Hello, everybody. It's your boy Jordy Jordan, fat motherfucker himself.
Dark Side Phil here. I'm back.
That's not my fault.
This is Mo T. God.
I can't even fucking do anything. What is this ugly ass nigga doing?
Let it be known, motherfuckers.
Yeah, you guys ready for that digital summer party? I'm about to grill. I'm about to be grilling and chilling, bro. I'm ready. I'm ready for that grilling and chilling. I can't wait to see what Cat whips up. What's she gonna whip up? Fish balls? Dumplings? She's gonna do dumplings again? Maybe she's gonna grill up some dumplings? Maybe, we can put the dumplings on the grill this time instead of on the frying pan?
Trying to raise funds within the next several months.
Dude, the recipe, dude. Dude, the recipe told us to do it. Dude. It's not my fault, dude. Dude.
Everything was right. Everything correct. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. Everything was right. Everything correct. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong.
Run that shit back. Pull out your fucking car. Yeah, I'm fucking black. Run that shit back.
Hey guys, just so you know,
Swivel him around.
Cat's making this next one, so
Swivel him around.
it might not be that good.
Two nuts swinging in a cock, and you don't even realize what you got. Go be a sheriff or cop. You serve no purpose, nigga.
Wasting time.
Black spook in America.
You feel me?
Obsessing over another man you never met. Black crisp sweat. Beat me in a sense.
Soon as I hop on way, niggas using them Medicaid on day. Okay. That's not my fault. My CF's on my nigga.
Tier maker? Flexing tier maker? How can you flex a tier
Run that
maker?
shit back.
What the hell?
Everything was right. Everything correct.
Wait, what? I found it in 50 kinds of American food. Oh. 50 kinds of American food?
I did nothing wrong.
Ooh,
I did nothing wrong.
come on. I don't want. Okay, whatever, dude. It's fine. It's all good, bro. We can do tier maker with 50 kinds of American food, and you haven't had the 30 of them you've never tried. But yeah, well, we could do that. Sure.
Now, I do have a favorite ask, okay? I mentioned this on tonight's late stream. I'm going to probably be mentioning it on every stream this week. Here's the deal. This week, I have two very large
I don't know.
bills
What do we think? Is he gonna make big
I also
money
write
today?
it off on Wednesday.
What's
Bring this up.
the bet
I
here?
need you to refocus your support.
What's the
if
over
you
under?
were already planning on supporting me this weekend.
This one's for all my baby girls.
What's the spread here? What's the spread?
Fucking loser.
I need some entertainment, dude. What's he gonna make today?
He's a loco.
What's he gonna make? Oh, there he is. You think he's gonna get? You think he's gonna sell some shots, dude? Think he's gonna make like $2 grand? Or is he gonna make like 20 bucks? I don't know. It's always a question.
If you think that someone who has to live
Drunk as fuck. No, he's
day
drinking
to day
water,
on
dude. It's all
tips and shit
fake.
is funny. Oh, so hilarious.
It's all
that
fake.
This guy has stuff financially tight.
I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Man.
No, it's not fucking
Who
funny.
knows, dude?
Now shut up.
Bill's a joke, Bill's a clown.
They got their checks. They got their They got their disability checks. Oh. Damn, they got their SSI. That's what's up, dude. Time to give it all to Phil.
Always going broke. He's a loco.
What does he do there? Doesn't he do the Heil? He does the Heil Hitler right there, dude. I swear he does a Nazi salute.
Okay, I'll be honest.
I swear that's a Nazi
I think
salute, dude.
because I've noticed recently there's actually been an uptick in super chats, which is great. It helps the channel long term, and certainly I'm not being ungrateful. And if that's the only way that you can contribute or support the channel, great. If you can help me and tip me, please do. That's what I need help with right now, okay? Again, I'm not asking for anything above and beyond. You know idiots will come out in prayers. Phil's saying he wants you to pay directly.
This dude is
Well, good morning, everyone.
Garbage.
Yesterday was a...
Well, my hair. Phil here, and welcome, finally, to my digital summer party.
Hawaiian shirt,
The
Phil?
vibes are at an all-time high. I'm very excited, ladies and gentlemen, to be sharing a fun marathon-style day here with you on this lovely Sunday, July 2nd, 2023. How is everyone today? I hope that you're doing well, and I hope you're ready for a party-like atmosphere and a lot of cool vibes. Because, ladies and gentlemen, this is the coolest place to be this summer.
Free glasses? We get free glasses.
So,
No.
welcome to the show. Welcome to the Level
Yo,
1
we
Podcast.
got free glasses.
That's right.
Let's go.
And wow, we have so much
Yo.
going on today that's special, that's fun, that's interesting and
I gotta get
exciting.
my
I
coffee
cannot wait
on.
to hang out with you guys all day long here on DSP Gaming.
Yo, this
And
is
of
what he would
course,
look like if he
some
went
of
on
the videos
vacation,
that I make
dude.
today will also be up over on DSP Reacts because we're doing
We got
such
a bargain,
wide
dude.
variety of stuff today.
Bro,
I think that you guys are
we
very
just got
excited. Are you
50
not?
bucks
People are
for
excited. The
free,
chat going
dude.
crazy, and I also am very excited.
Oh, I'm
First
going
of all,
crazy, Phil.
to kick things off right.
I'm going
As
so
I said
crazy I
today,
might toss
there'll be
myself off a
series of
bridge.
fun things going on, and one of the things that I have right here before we even begin, a special brew of summertime drink made by my wife, including lemonade, fresh strawberries, some ginger ale, and a few other things. No booze yet. No booze yet. This is a summertime punch lemonade strawberry drink. I don't even know what we should call it. That I got especially for today. We've got a whole picture of it in the refrigerator. Let's give it a sip. I've been waiting to test it. Let's see what it tastes like. Ready? That's absolutely disgusting. No, I'm kidding. It's good. It's tangy. It's got a lot of citrus flavor, but it's sweet too. It's pretty good. It's pretty fruity. If you like lemonade, you'll really like that, but I like that it has a strawberry flavor to it as well. So, that is pretty good, actually. Wow.
Oh, he hates it.
So there you go. That's what it looks
Phil
like.
hates it, dude. Ew.
Got it over ice here.
What does it look like?
In my nice, festive, summertime flamingo cup. Very nice. I'm sure I'll be filling that up over the course of the day. So, everyone, welcome to the Level 1 Podcast, and of course, welcome
Why
to the
does
digital
he,
summer party that you have all been waiting for. Fervently, you have been awaiting this day. You said, when will Phil look like that? Well, the answer is, I will not.
Phil
I'm not
looks-
cooking out today. My wife is cooking. My wife is cooking some very special things
Phil looks
for
like
us,
he's about to shoot up a mall in Florida.
including, basically, here's how it's going to go down today. All right, let's just summarize exactly what you can expect here on DSP Gaming today. First of all, a laid-back atmosphere. We literally don't have to rush into anything today at all. This is a very interactive vibe. Rugal says, you got the drip going today, my man. Well, thank you, Rugal.
He's
I
got the
appreciate that.
drip.
This is how I used to dress all the time. I don't know if you're aware.
The drip.
Before I became a YouTuber and I started wearing gaming shirts and things, this is actually how I dressed all
Wait,
the
what?
time.
No,
and by the way, this
nuh-uh.
shirt is incredibly comfortable. Like, this might be a new thing for me. Seriously, this is so
Bro, I
comfortable,
never-
this shirt.
he
I might just
didn't
start
used to
wearing
wear
these shirts around the
Hawaiian
house
shirts.
constantly.
No, don't.
It's like, it's so nice and comfy. I love it. By the way, I'm wearing shorts
Most people don't even wear shirts like that.
for today because
Yeah,
I'm going to hit the beach.
I lived in
Obviously, I need to have some aeration of the legs.
I lived in
See
West
that?
Palm Beach for 10
However,
years.
I will say this.
I was just joshing.
I'm a little disappointed. I was actually going to wear swim trunks
I know
today because
people
I actually
dress
have
normally
swim
in
trunks.
Florida.
But they're real swim trunks. You know how real swim trunks have that netting inside? So I put them on. I'm like, it's like right up my ass. It's like squeezing my balls. I'm like, I don't know if I want to sit in these all day. Like, these are probably okay to be in like, you know, in the water for like an hour. but I don't want to wear these all day, so I said,
Yeah,
nah, forget
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Let's just go ahead with
Bill
the
would be a tourist, though.
with
That's
these
the
nice shorts here today. They're nice and comfy, right?
Nice and comfy. Nice and comfy.
So, yes, I'm in the full summertime garb, and man, I might keep wearing this. So let's see. Let's
If
talk
Bill
about
was in
today.
the
What is
Matrix,
going to happen?
that's what
Chill
his,
vibes, and what
that's
that
what his
means
avatar
is
would look like.
no pressure.
Like,
I
that's
don't
what
have
his
to
mind
make
would
any
project.
particular kind of content or
When he-
gameplay.
when he jacks
although
into
we
the
definitely
Matrix.
have a lot of things on the agenda. Like we have a lot of things planned
Oh, shit.
that I think are going to be quite fun and interesting. But no pressure to make anything in any time frame. You know what I mean? So
big ups
here's some of the things that we
MWO.
have planned. Okay, number one, I want to go through the gaming schedule for the rest of the year.
Ooh, hey,
What I want to do
Agent
is sit
Smith.
down and look at July, August,
does,
September,
dude.
October, November, and December, and every one of those 6 months, what game
Regarded Agent
release
Smith
dates do we have set in stone?
on
What is
vacation?
actually 100% happening that we can lock in? And
Weekend
what
at
games are we
Burnell's, I like that
absolutely
one.
going to play
That's a good
versus
one.
which ones are we interested maybe in me playing but not as much? And then which
I
ones
did a
are we like,
Weekend at
nah,
Burnell's
we're probably
thumbnail
not going to
once.
play, we're going to skip, right?
or something. I forget
Absolutely,
what
we need to do this. It's
video.
critical to my business and to these streams that we know what games are the most important between now and the end of the year. People keep asking me, what's your most hyped game of the year? I don't even know. I don't even know what's coming out. We got to do that today. We did this many months ago. And the good thing is when we do it, it's a chill vibe, and we are able to interact and talk, and it's more of an interactive discussion as well
Agent
as
Gout.
going through the game schedule.
Yo, it's
So
Agent
that's going to
Gout.
be a fun part, and it's probably gonna be the first
Yes.
thing we do on the stream, I would think, after the podcast ends. In addition to that, there absolutely positively will be some gameplay today. Street Fighter 6. Now, this is not a serious business stream, and I'm going to be drinking,
Uh-oh.
which we'll talk about in just a minute here.
Oh, he's got it loaded.
Look at that.
We're locked and
Bourbon
loaded.
whiskey, which I haven't had in years.
Uh-oh.
So once I start drinking this sucker, woo, the lid might come off, if you know what I'm saying.
I think-
So since
yeah.
I'll be drinking today,
Yeah.
that means that if I play Street Fighter, I'm not going to play ranked and destroy all my rankings that I've worked hard
minus
for.
the muscles.
We're going to do casual play. But
But
because
yeah,
we're doing
yeah,
casual play,
exactly.
I can mix it up. I could do a little bit of everyone. You want me to play with Lily or Zangief or Blanca or Chun-Li or Ryu or, go back
Yeah,
to a
that
character,
shirt is pretty
Marisa,
bad, dude.
or maybe go back to like Dalsim, who I haven't played with in a while. Maybe try Honda again. Like,
you see, yeah, this is what you come back to.
all that is possible today.
All of this
since
is
we're doing
possible.
casual play, and I'm just
With your
messing
small
around. I'm
donation
not
of
trying
$50.
seriously.
This
to
man
get
can
better
feed
at the
himself
game.
and
It's
his
just
family
kinda,
today.
killing time and having fun with you guys and having some fun vibes. Can I win after getting lit up with some bourbon? Can I actually get some wins online? Right?
Yo,
I
after
guess we'll
Phil's
see.
lit up, dude.
But anyway,
Phil's
so
about to
that's
get lit
coming
up,
up,
dude.
In addition, there's going to be a fun tier maker,
Yeah,
which I found
yeah,
last
it's not
night,
free,
and I'm
sorry.
super
This is
stoked
not
for this.
free.
I found a tier maker.
None
Listen
of
to
this is free, guys. Okay, you have to pay for
50
this.
different notable American foods. 50. 50. Yes, that many. And we're going to rank
Oh,
those.
he's expecting
what's the best
big
American
tips,
cuisine
dude.
and what's the absolute bottom of the barrel worst
Do you see what he
scraping
looks
of
like?
the toilet kind of food.
This
'Cause let
guy's
me tell ya,
expecting,
American fare food is up there and really low. For what I see
This
on
guy's
this list,
expecting, like,
it's
2
a
grand
pretty
today.
big dichotomy there. You look between. Oh my God, that's a scale there. So that's going to be super fun to do with you guys.
Yo, big ups, KB.
As we know, the tier makers usually do really well, especially when it has to do with food. People really like talking about food for some reason. So that's going to be a good one, all right? Now, in addition to
I don't
all
know.
of
We'll
that,
see, dude.
my wife
We'll
is
see.
making food for dinner. And what she's making
mean-
is 2 different things, one main course and a side, both American fare food, all right? And I'm going to have it as dinner later today around my usual dinner time. So sometime between like 4 and 5 p.m. Pacific time, she's going to tell me the food is ready. And I'm going to take a break to go get it. And then I'm going to eat it here live with you. Have a, whatever you want to call it, a feasting with Phil, a mukbang, a taste test, a DSP tries it. But it's my wife's homemade American fare cooking food.
Mukbang,
I'm very
baby.
excited
Let's
to try
go.
this out with all of
What's
you.
up, Pepsi?
It should be a good time. And then,
Welcome to the
at
Matrix.
the end of the event, end of the day, I'm going to be having a dessert that she made as well.
Welcome to
I'm
the
not going to
Matrix.
spoil what it is, but it is an American-style dessert that she made. And I'm excited to try that out as well as a way to, like, end the marathon today. Okay? And when I say marathon, I mean, literally, this is a stream that's a marathon that's going all day. Starting now, and it's going to be cruising all day long into the evening. Probably between 7 and 8 p.m. Pacific time is when it'll end. So you're talking a good, 8-9 hours to go, if not longer. We'll have a couple breaks here and there.
Wait, what?
A little potty break and brush my teeth after I eat
Wait,
and stuff
what?
like that. But nothing too crazy
Wait.
major. The party vibes
Wait,
here on
did he
DSP
say
Gaming
9
will continue
hours?
all day long. Now,
Wait, what?
I mentioned some drinking, did I not? First of all, I'm on board this summertime drink. What do you call this?
What?
Like strawberry-aid?
Wait,
or like,
Phil.
Like berry-aid? It's
Phil.
good. Strawberry lemonade and
Phil,
and
this
soda
is not
mixed
9
together.
hours, dude. No. No.
It's pretty refreshing.
No.
Which is what you want during the summer, of course. So
I might burn through this whole ounce, dude.
I mentioned
What the fuck?
drinking. What we have here
Hell, I mean,
is
there's like maybe half left.
Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, and the company is called Bank Street. When I went to my local liquor store, they said it was a new product, that they were just starting to carry it. I've never had it before, obviously.
Big ups, Chris. Chris is
haven't had
Chris is
whiskey in a very
warrior.
long time. Let's take a look at this, first of all. My double shot glass, so if I take a shot of it, it'll be half of that, because that's a double shot. Let's see here.
Obviously, Phil, we're gonna have to take some breaks, you know, man. I can't just be drinking bourbon all
Oh, you hear
day.
that pop?
You can't just be drinking bourbon all day and
Sweet. It's
What?
sweet.
sweet.
It's got that little bit of whiskey bite to it
Just
when you
take
smell
a
it.
taste, dude.
It's supposed to have notes
Take a
of like
taste, dude.
vanilla, and I
Take
think
a
it said
little- take a
caramel,
little
but I'm not
nibble.
sure. I think it definitely said vanilla. I know it said vanilla,
Take a
and I
nibble.
can smell that. I could smell a little bit of vanilla in there.
Come on, it's not that. It's almost noon.
Yeah, it smells
Come on,
good.
Take a little.
So the way it's gonna work is like previous marathons. I will take a shot of whiskey for every $100 contribution
I know, Sonic.
that I
know.
receive. Today, I
I'm
will
just-
count that
I'm
both
just
towards
fucking
tips and super chats. I've never done that
Don't
before.
worry, I would
but
never
I've
be
decided
here
today I will
unless I
count it towards
really
any
wanted to be
$100
here.
contribution at all. So some people, I can't
If I
tip,
wanted to
but
be
I wish
out,
they
I would
accept
just be
super
out.
I will accept super chats today as well. Now you might say, wait a minute, that's absolutely ridiculous. That's way too high. Well, there's a good reason. I'm on stream today from now until 7 to 8 p.m.
Yeah, it's $100
If
bucks,
someone
baby.
starts
$100
tipping,
bucks, baby. Let's
and I
go.
make it $10.
Let's go, baby.
And I
$100
do
bucks.
10 shots. I'll be drunk within 20 minutes and I won't be able to do the stream. I'll be under this table asleep on the floor. So I'm purposefully making it very limited so that I'm not taking a bunch of shots so that way I can do today's stream.
Oh, it was
I
already
have to do it that way.
uncorked.
Okay, or else I would literally be drunk on the floor.
He
all
didn't
right?
crack the
So,
seal. I didn't see him crack the seal, dude. It was
$100
already
tip or
uncracked.
$100
The seal
super
was
chat.
uncracked.
I will take a shot
Scam.
of this Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey.
Scam.
Let you know how it is. And, just to give you some perspective, there's been times when I drank like 10
He didn't crack the
shots on a
seal
stream.
on camera, did he?
It was crazy amount of support, right? So, but I'm not saying that's going to happen today.
Like the plastic?
I'm just saying, that's why I'm limiting
Was
it
there
in this
plastic?
way. I think it would be pretty crazy for me to be drinking constantly all day and getting sick when I'm supposed to be doing a fun marathon for you guys, okay? All right, so that's there, and, we'll see how much I drink today. And it's probably
you
going to
did? You
affect
saw him
my,
rip
my
the seal?
speech and my gaming abilities for when I play Street Fighter 6, all right?
Oh no, Batman says he saw
There
it.
you go. So yes, that's an effect
Paulo
all day.
says he
By the way.
checked.
That's not just like a certain time. Like any time that level of contribution comes in, I'll be drinking. So actually, what I'll do is, might as well get this over here. It's ready there on the side there whenever I want it, and I can move my summertime punch drink into the frame. There we go. Very nice, right? So what is going on?
Bro, this is dented.
What is going on, everyone? How you doing? Venom Six is up, Phil. What's up, Venom? This is going to be a way more interactive day. I'm going to be talking with people a lot more than usual because there's no reason for me not to. Like, for example, today, I don't have any news
Yeah, he's
to do.
scamming, dude.
I don't have any freaking, stuff that... I just want to chat with you guys and hang out here, do
Like,
some shout
if
outs,
you-
have a good time.
if you didn't drink
enjoy
any-
the vibes with all of you. Now, keep in mind,
Bro, if you didn't
this
drink
is
any
my
of
only
it-
stream of the day. I'm not doing two
Why did
streams.
you-
I'm not doing
why'd
several
you take the
segments
plastic
of
off the
gameplay or anything
bottle,
like
like,
that.
off camera?
So I just want to let it be known, if you're enjoying today's stream, if you could support it in some
don't
way, I'd
know.
really appreciate that. Whether that's liking the stream, and yes, for every 100 likes, I will blow bubbles. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, today will be the official return of...
Maybe he did a shot. I don't know. He probably did. I mean, I would have. Bro, I would have. That shit looks good. I would have been like,
The
hell
bubble
yeah.
guns.
Not the- oh,
yeah. Why else would I not have them besides a freaking summer party, right? This is the time to bring them back. They might say, well, what happened in the month of June? Why didn't you use the bubble guns on stream? Because you brought them in May, and then all of a sudden they disappeared. Well, there's a good reason. Would you like me to explain? So, in the month of May, someone actually donated these. I was like, this is silly fun. Let's use them. Started using them, and man, they looked good on stream. But what I noticed is they were covering my office in bubbles. Like, no exaggeration, it was getting everywhere. So every day I was having to wipe down all my equipment multiple times because the bubbles were just freaking crazy amounts. Now, It's not that big of a deal, but what ended up happening was I started playing Street Fighter 6. And when I started playing Street Fighter 6, this joystick started getting gross with bubbles all over it. And when that happened, I was like, dude, now I can't even play the game. One day, on no exaggeration, I was playing after shooting the bubble gun early in the month, and my hands were covered in bubble juice. I'm like, oh, this is a bad idea. So basically, for the month of, June, I kind of put these on hiatus. I was like, I don't think I really want to use these when I'm playing Street Fighter. But today, all day long, for every 100 likes that I receive on the stream, we will have a Bubble Festival celebration. All right? So get those likes up. Every 100 likes, Bubble Festival in effect here during the Digital Summer Party. Sound good? I hope so. All right, so I'll have these here.
Guns.
On standby.
Lots of
ready
guns.
to go. If and when we hit that likes goal, it will be crazy party time atmosphere here. It's good to see you all. I see many people here. Swago Nito, Rugal, No Sleep Real Vibes, JDTV, Howard, Sambuca,
shout 'em out.
Derek, 672. How's everyone doing today? It's good to have you all here.
Shout them out.
I'm glad that you guys are here.
Shout out
if I
to
had a black
Dens.
shirt on, I would look like Neo. Yes, but I don't want to look like Neo. I want to look
That was my
like
joke.
a party
I said
dude.
it first. I said it first, dude. I did the Matrix
Party
joke
vibes.
first.
This shirt is one of the most comfortable shirts I've ever worn in my life. I'm not exaggerating. I love this shirt. First time I wore it, I didn't even put it on until today. It feels so good. All right. All right, listen to this. B-Man says, this is the most embarrassing, most Disney Channel, most wannabe Magnum PI fake porn star energy I've ever seen. And you're here for it, you incredible jerk.
Magnum PI fake porn star energy?
What
Is
a,
that he,
what a
is
moron.
that what he said?
Hey, look, I'm at a party, and I'm the only one here
What did that guy
looking
say?
around saying, oh, this is bad and fake. Wow,
look
you really
like
know how to have
Charlie
fun with
Sheen.
life, don't you?
Oh, that's not even
I bet
that
when you wake up in
funny.
the morning, the first thing you do is you look outside, you say, hey, animals, shut up.
Yo,
hey,
roast
son,
his,
go
roast,
away.
Roast his ass, dude. Roast
Wow,
his-
what a nice guy, right? What
roast
a
him, dude.
real... I love hanging out with people like that. They really just put a smile on your face every day. Anyway,
This wannabe
so,
Magnum PI
let's
looking
talk,
fake
let's
porn
chill.
star.
We have a few shout-outs to do,
ass
by the way.
having.
We'll get to those in a second. I look like Tommy from GTA Vice City. Yeah, kind of the same vibe, right? Like I
Regarded
like that.
GTA
I like
Tommy
having a little
looking-
party vibe here on the channel. Like I said,
Receding
today's
hairline
loose. We're playing it
having-
loose. Today, 100%
Flappy
no
jowl
pressure. Don't have to do
flopping.
anything crazy. Just relaxing. By the way, I'm going to address some baloney right now on the stream. You ready for this? Because it takes Party Phil. We're going to officially, let's call this version of me Party Phil. All right? That's what this is. First time you're seeing Party
Regarded
Phil on
Tommy
any of my
Vercetti.
content, by the way. Oh, we did? We already hit 100 likes. So, all right.
Bankruptcy declaring.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's
No
time.
money having.
Digital Summer Party vibes.
WWE
Let's get
champion
it popping in
pulling.
here, everyone. Oh, yeah. If they ever warm up.
Uh-oh.
Ah! Well, one of them's working. Here we go. There we go. Let's spread it on, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, he's spreading out
Holy
thick,
shit, that's
dude.
a lot of bubbles.
Yo, he's thick.
I told you guys, oh my
Water
god.
chewing.
Yo, there is so much bubble juice. Oh, because this
Yo.
one wasn't working right
Yo.
at first. And it freaking started spraying just the bubble juice, and my entire laptop is soaked. All right, hold on. Before we continue, I've got to clean this up.
Short circuit.
That shit went everywhere. Dude, you have no, my whole desk is bubble juice. Oh,
Johnny
my
Five,
God.
bro.
Hold on. Yeah.
Johnny 5, short circuit.
Holy shit. Wow.
Yo, big ups, Big Bird.
Yeah. Fun but messy, right?
Bubble gums
I guess,
are for
I guess that is
outside,
true
dude.
that in life, some of the most fun things are very, very messy,
Yo.
right? Let's be honest.
Bubble.
Okay, so what I was gonna say is, I want to address some baloney
That bubble gum
right now
busted
and get
all
it out
over.
of the way. 'Cause
Jesus,
once I
dude.
address
His
this
chat's so
baloney,
weird.
we don't have to talk about it ever again, and I literally will not. If any moron mentions it, I'm just gonna slap them
Ban, ban,
with my
ban.
large e-phallus and take them out from my my chat. So here
You
it is.
penis.
As you guys know, basically my moronic haters like to say that everything I do is wrong. So yesterday
true.
I
It's very
debuted
true.
my new setup for the month of July. And I'm like, look at this nice outdoor vibe with the nice punch out picture over here And we got the return of some of the classic stuff that I had previously that wasn't there for Street Fighter Month. And of course, I wanted to get a little patriotic because it is
Yo,
the 4th
who
of
are
July
these
in a couple of
moronic
days.
haters,
That's American
dude?
Independence Day.
He's not. He
And I
doesn't.
said, let's get an American flag.
He's not
behind
talking
it.
about me. He doesn't
So
know
of
who
course,
I am.
what happens is that a bunch of morons rush to the internet and say, "What's wrong with Phil's setup? What can we criticize to say is wrong?"
Who?
And they go and they find this rule
Duty?
that no one even knows. All right, literally no one knows this rule.
Snort
No one pays
Hogan?
attention to this shit anymore. We're in fucking 2023. It's not 1776. All right, but apparently there's some weird rule somewhere written that if you hang an American flag downward,
Aqua
that
maybe.
you're supposed to have the stars. I'm trying to move my head. You're supposed to have the stars on the left-hand side.
Yo, big ups Billy, big ups Rick.
Okay? Why? Oh, well, it's incredibly un-American and offensive to have the stars on the right-hand side. Why? It's a fucking flag, you idiot. It's a piece of cloth.
Yo,
It's not a living being. It can't be offended by you because you hung it a certain way.
it's
It doesn't have an
sentient, dude.
identity. It doesn't identify as a flag that must be hung a certain way, you fucking idiot.
The
It's
flag,
a piece of cloth.
the flag is sentient, dude.
Like, how dumb can you be? Right? So anyway, here's the funny part about this, right? This is not actually an American flag at all. This is a decoration. I went to a store called World Market, and I was, just looking around on my day off.
Chinese-made
killing some
American
time,
flag, dude.
And they have this decoration. Now, I'd like to show you something because you're going to have a good laugh along with me. Are you ready for this? I don't know why I'm wasting time entertaining this, but I find it hilarious
Yo.
to entertain my haters because sometimes they're just such mouth-drooling morons.
No,
I really enjoyed it.
I'm
You
not,
ready for
dude. I
this?
don't drool.
Okay.
I don't
So,
drool, Phil. That's Kat, dude. She drools all the time.
Are you ready for
Cat-
the big reveal?
Kat drools
Okay, here we go.
over Diablo Immortal, dude. Her phone's covered in saliva. What are you doing?
All right, ready? So, I'm going to flip the flag to not be offensive. Are you ready? Guess
Wait.
what?
Does it really matter?
It's not even printed on both sides, you fucking idiots. It's not a real American flag.
Bro.
It's a decoration.
Why are you
Look, it doesn't even have coloring or anything on this fucking side.
Bro,
It's not a real flag, dunce.
you're a lolcow.
You're so fucking stupid. People are so dumb.
Yo,
So I hang it like this.
Yo.
Now Phil has a faded flag in the background and it looks terrible.
Everybody,
It's not a flag at all. By the way, it was probably made in fucking, in Singapore
Yeah.
or Taiwan
True.
or China.
Very
it's probably
true.
not even an American product.
100%
It's not
true.
real.
Yep.
You fucking idiots. All
um,
right? You're dumb. Shut the fuck up.
everybody point and laugh at the
God,
lolcow.
people are stupid.
Everybody laugh at the lolcow, dude. Look at this fucking guy, dude. Everyone point and look. Point and laugh. Jesus.
Okay.
Look at him.
So,
Look at him.
if I see one single person mention it again in my chat, you will be permanently banned, and I will
Oh.
laugh at you because you're an idiot. Because these
Yeah.
people are so insanely stupid. They just want to nitpick every little thing possible on my
Usually.
stream. Oh, he's hanging the American flag wrong.
Who?
It's not even the American flag. It's just a decoration.
Who
It's
did
not
that?
a real flag. It's not
I'm gonna
made to
find out who's-
standard. It probably doesn't even have the right number of stars. They're probably not even stars. They're probably like fucking little Mike and Ike
Who said
candies
this
or
about
something
Phil,
on it.
dude?
Who knows? Who cares? It's a fucking decoration. Shut the fuck up. My God, so people, here's the point. If you are so up your own ass about little things like this in life, it means your life's too easy. Really. If you go around on a streamer's stream and you're looking for a flag being hung in an incorrect manner and you're actually going to make a big deal about it, you need a life. Because it means you have absolutely nothing going on in your life that's time consuming or challenging. You're living too
Yep.
easy. So let me know who you are. I would like to send you some of my problems.
yep.
I will actually send you a nice box full of real life adult problems that you
Yeah.
can deal with, so you don't have to bother with my fucking setup here on stream and complain about it. all
Exactly
right?
what I
You
thought.
Fucking idiots.
It is Duty. Duty's the only person that made a video about this.
All right.
He's the only person.
All right. So now that I've dealt with
Yo, swallow that bait,
All
homie.
right, goodbye, Bella. What did I just say?
Bella,
I said
no,
every
not
single
Bella.
person.
Come
Every
on,
single
Phil.
person who's going to bother with it is gone for good. So I'm already going to start.
Not
Start
Bella.
the cleansing.
The cleansing?
Like a nice facial scrub. You get you clear your pores out, let disgusting grease comes off. I can't wait to do that right today on this nice chill vibe stream that's not going to be ruined by a bunch of fucking idiots, right? Very nice.
And Bella's gone.
And I get a nice refreshing sip of my party punch right afterward.
That's very nice, Phil.
Very good.
I'm very glad.
Okay, so now that that's out of the way, what I think we should do is we should start doing shout outs because it looks like a significant amount of contributions have already come in. It's a good idea to give thanks and credit where credit is due. All right, so that way we can have a good time here together today, and let's do it. So we'll start on the YouTube side of stuff. We got No Sleep Real Vibes that re-upped his membership for 9 months. It says good morning and aloha, Phil. I am ready for DSP today. Well, I'm ready. I've got the party chill vibes here with all of you.
Okay. Yeah.
Frank White says I should call it Strawberry Aid.
I need to get back to the chill vibes, dude.
How about Berry Aid?
I'm getting too worked up right now.
Yeah, Berry Aid sounds good, right? That's pretty good.
Let's dial it back,
All right.
you know. Chill out.
All right, let's continue. Thank you very much, No Sleep Real Vibes. Luthe,
let's continue,
with a
Phil.
$15 super chat and says, love the shorts. Well, thank you, Luthe. I love wearing shorts. It's weird. Usually by this time,
The shorts? Is he
this
talking
year,
about the shorts or
I
your
would
actual
actually
shorts?
be wearing shorts.
Is he talking
But
about
for some
shorts or
reason
shorts?
this year, I kept wearing pants, and the real reason is because when you play Street Fighter, you basically want your joystick to be sitting flush on something that's not going to be moving around. And having pants, it's easier. With shorts,
Why is he not a
your skin
member?
and everything, it can get a little weird. However,
Because
this
he's too
joystick that I
busy
have actually has some
following little
nice
girls on TikTok.
rubber, like anti-skid padding on the bottom. So maybe it wouldn't even be a problem anyway, as long as that's touching my skin. I don't know. But I've been wearing pants purposefully because I felt like it would be more comfortable playing Street Fighter with pants on rather than shorts, having the joystick on my lap. But today I said I definitely got to bust out the shorts, right? Okay, cool. Let's continue. So thank you, Luthes, for the super chat.
Luthes.
Oh, really? Well, Derek, I'm sorry that Frank White copied your idea. Then I give the credit to Derek. He claims it was his idea to call it Berry Aid. Okay.
It was his idea. What the fuck, dude?
Let's continue. JDTV became a member this morning. Thank you to JDTV for becoming a channel member. By the way, I don't know if I'll be able to wear these sunglasses all day long. I do like them, but if I'm going to actually be able to read and stuff, I probably have to take them off. It's kind of weird wearing sunglasses indoors, just saying. It is a little weird. Even in the party atmosphere, though, so I'll put them back on. All right. And Returnal just did a super chat and says, looking like
you better
Tony
put those
Montana.
fucking glasses back on.
Tony Montana. I don't think I look anything like Tony Montana, by the way.
He looks like,
So thank you, Returnal, for the super chat. All right. On the tip side of things, let's get this party started, shall we? We've got
put those glasses
a
back on.
$17.76 tip. How cool is that?
I don't want to see you even take those glasses off at all anymore.
So for that one, that would qualify for the $10
I want those
tip
on for
animation.
9 hours.
Here we go.
You bet-
And this is from Game Trekker.
Okay, how long is he
Let's
gonna
get
keep?
Game Trekker up on the leaderboard.
How long is he gonna keep the glasses on? I'm gonna say he'll keep them on for another like 20 to 30 minutes, and then they're coming off for sure. 20 minutes, yeah. I mean, yeah.
Very good.
He's not gonna
Like
last.
since your Street Fighter
It's not
6
gonna last
gameplay today is part of a larger event, I made today's tip all about the event itself. Well, there you go. Anyone who knows U.S. history will understand that number. And yes, today's event is not strictly about Independence Day, but it was the initial inspiration for planning the event. You're right. Originally, I was going to have this be like an Independence Day or July 4th event. And then I realized, why would I want to do that on July 4th? A lot of people will actually here in the United States be celebrating that holiday. And I don't want to have an event that half the people can't attend because it's a holiday everyone's busy with. So I said, let's do it the weekend before, and that's how we changed it to a summer party event. So, very nice. Anyway, here's wishing you a successful event and minimal inebriation influence losses in Street Fighter 6. Thank you very much, Game Trekker, for your ongoing support of everything here on DSP Gaming. I really appreciate it. And what a nice sentiment as well. Coming up next, we've got a $30 tip from Alex from Phoenix. He's looking good. Feels like summer with a Hawaiian shirt. Time for some ice-cold drinks. Pull out your grill, make some carne asada tacos. Woohoo! Well, I will be having some American fare food later. However, I'm not going to spoil for you what the food will be.
It's
Let's
garbage.
just say that my wife is going to make some interesting stuff. Here's the nice $30
it's
animation that
gonna be
almost
bad,
no one has
dude.
seen, because I really haven't
gonna be
gotten
real bad.
$30. Kagome, I appreciate you popping your membership notification, but you interrupted the amazing $30 animation. So now I have to play it again, because I can't.
Wow, Kagome.
It's so amazing. Here it comes.
Why would you do that, dude?
Here we go. I absolutely love that
Very
$30 animation.
rude.
From Diablo, by the way. Really cool looking, right? One of
From
my favorite
Diablo?
ones, actually. So thank you to
You don't even know who
Alex
that
from
is.
Phoenix for the $30 kit.
Who is that, Phil? Tyrell, right? Is that what you called him? Tyrell,
I could barely see anything with these on. I couldn't
right?
even see
you
like
called,
the.
you called
the
Tyrael
keys to
Tyrell
the
or some
whole
shit?
row
Is
here.
that who that
I'm
is?
typing.
Yeah,
Okay.
That's cool. You're really cool, Phil.
So thank you, Kagome, for re-upping your memberships. Is one more month, and I will earn a 1-year crown. That is going to be the awesome regal-looking crown. So congrats on that. You're almost there. And also, Guitar Player just re-upped his membership. Thank you, Guitar Player, for supporting the channel and re-upping your membership today as well. Very nice.
Bro.
JDTV says you didn't count your membership. I
These
did
glasses,
count one new
dude.
membership.
These are too much.
Right? Or did I not? Did we start at 501? Okay, I guess it should be 502. 502, there we go. Thank you, JDTV, for becoming a member today. All right.
Okay,
very nice.
JDTV.
Continuing on. By the way, my neck is stiff today. I must have probably slept weird. Okay. It happens.
Phil slept weird, dude.
Shout out to Canadian Kirk.
Oh, she just got
We have their
timed out.
membership and said, well, actually, he says
she's
they became a member,
reformed
but they
now.
already were a member, so I think they're just popping their membership
He's
notification
reformed.
today. He says, you look like cocktail era Tom Cruise and Agent Smith. Yeah, didn't Tom Cruise look like this in, like, which movie was it? Risky Business? Is that the name of the movie? That was the movie he was a high schooler, right? I can't remember. But anyway, yeah, there you go.
Are you a high schooler?
Jade says, you look cool, yo. Well, thank you, Jade. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it has happened already. I didn't expect it this early. But
$100
I guess,
shot, baby.
Time to get the party started.
$100.
I received
Get that party.
a $100
From who?
tip
Who did it? I want to know.
from Dan the Man.
Dan the
Who says,
Man.
hey, Phil, what is going on, Dan? And you
Dan
know what
the
that
Man?
means? I said for a $100 contribution, whether it be a tip or a super chat,
Dan the Man?
I would take a shot. So it is now time for the first shot of the day, but let's get the animation going. And let's get Dan the Man on the
Phil's
leaderboard.
excited. Let's go, Phil. Phil's excited. I want to see you pour it. I want to see you pour it in the glass. Okay, hold it up. Hold up the glass.
Now, a few things that I do want to
No,
cover.
no,
Since
stop.
today is a marathon,
My God.
all right, I'm not going to wear a vest. It would be pretty stupid to be wearing a vest over a Hawaiian-style party shirt. So that's not going to happen, all right? Now, in regards to hats and the like, I certainly think that the straw hat would make sense, or no hat at all, because, you know, I did actually wash my hair and have it nice and poofy for today's marathon. It's really up to you guys what you want to do. I don't really care. At the same time, I think wearing the same hat all day might be kind of boring. Keep in mind that we are in a party atmosphere here. It's not like we have to adhere by the normal rules of the streams or whatever. We can do whatever you want. I don't really give a shit. I just don't think that the vest is appropriate today. Now, when we play gameplay later, like when I'm playing Street Fighter, what I may do is I might put on the gunner glasses, because the gunner glasses will actually help me with, you know, the yellow light and everything, as opposed to wearing these sunglasses in Street Fighter might actually hinder me. So we'll see. All right, we'll see what happens. But anyway, thank you, Dan the Man, for a $100 tip. So that means, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for our very first shot of bourbon whiskey for today. You ready for this? I have not tasted it yet.
Dude.
I've not had, like I said, I've not had any whiskey
Phil.
in years. Probably at least 2 or 3 years.
Phil,
I can't remember the last time I
gotta say
actually
something,
had it.
Phil.
I think I had it in a mixed drink at a restaurant. Ready?
Phil.
Smells good, man.
If people
Here
are
we go.
if people are willing,
One bourbon, one scotch, one beer. Yeah.
if these people are willing to pay you $100 per shot, brother,
Here we go.
Just-
Remember, this is a double shot glass, so
just be a
don't go
drinking
crazy
streamer.
here. Okay.
Just be a drinking streamer. Like, you already made, dude, you already almost made your whole
All right,
donation
give it a
goal
taste.
for gaming within.
Salud, everyone.
30
Happy
minutes.
summer to everyone out there who's celebrating with me. Hope that we have a good day here today. Already the vibes are in the right place, that's for sure. Let's see. Enjoy.
That's half a shot. That's not even full. It's not even half full, dude. You're such a scammer. And you should be doing at least a double, bro. To the brim. $100? It's not a double shot. It's not even a single.
That's pretty darn good. That is smooth whiskey. Wow, I really like that whiskey. That was really smooth. Like, it has bite, but it didn't, you know what I mean? Like, it went down nice. It's actually got a pretty decent aftertaste, too. That was really good. I can't wait to have more. Thank you, Dan the Man, for the first shot of
It's
the
not
day.
empty.
I
It's
really
not empty.
appreciate that.
There's
Where's
some...
my cigar? Well, maybe in my youth I would have smoked, but I don't smoke anymore.
What a pleb.
At all. I don't like smoking. I got issues. I don't have very good lungs, and it sucks to admit that, but I grew up in a household where my mother was essentially a chain smoker my whole life when I lived there, and because of that, I'm not kidding, like, I have weak lungs. Like, if it's cold outside and there's a cold breeze coming, I lose my breath completely. I can't even breathe. I'm like, oh my God, I gotta like cover my face to even catch my breath. And I get short of breath sometimes, and there's nothing I can do about it. It's just, my lungs suck. I've had too much fucking smoke my whole life. So, I have had cigars before, right? And I like cigars. I think cigars taste great, and that's the point. A cigar, you're smoking for flavor. Well, usually if you're smoking like a cigarette, you're smoking it for the nicotine, right? But I actually like cigars, but I have not smoked at all since I was like maybe 18, 19 years old, 20 years old maybe. Yeah.
Bro, you get more
I don't
nicotine
like
from a
smoking,
cigar. You get more nicotine from a cigar, dude. You get all lightheaded and shit.
All right, well. That was a good start, wasn't it? Very nice. So that's the shout-outs we've got so far. As any other contributions come in today, I will shout them out for you guys. Thank you for chilling with me. So, oh yeah, Derek, I know. During the Fighting Feast Marathon, it was incredibly supportive. You know, Jinx went crazy that day. And I don't know if Jinx will be here today or not. He was actually here the other day and did a very generous tip.
Well
I don't know
call.
if Jinx will be here today or not, and it's fine. I'm certainly not expecting today's marathon to be as crazy supportive as the Fighting Feast was. That was like a one-off anomaly
Nothing you
thing.
can do,
And,
Rick.
you know, I'm just looking to have a good time with you guys. Hopefully today, since it's a marathon stream, you know, it will get some good support, enough as if I had done 2 regular streams. And as long as this is the same as 2 regular streams, I'm good, man. You know, like I said, today, there's no pressure here. There's literally no pressure whatsoever. We're just relaxing. Really. I just, you know, we're just going to have a good time together. And just have a good, nice day, laid-back day, not super serious. That's what it's all about, right?
Yeah, there's no pressure as long as you make money.
Put on the straw hat or do a poll. I mean, here, I'll grab it. Maybe I'll just put it on and off randomly during the day.
If you didn't make any money, you'd be pressuring everybody.
Here we go.
But since you're making money, you're not pressuring. See how that works? It's all good because you just made $100, you know? If you didn't make $100, you'd be like, guys, you know, if you like the support, you know, there's multiple ways you can do that. Super chat, super sticker, or tip. Tips are great. Tips have been great this month, though. So what we really could use is members. If you want to become a member, that would be great.
Don't get me
it
wrong,
would really help the channel.
It's kind of like, you know, undermines the whole point. So now I look like Dennis Nedry. A skinny Dennis Nedry. I'm definitely much skinnier than he is. Bray Wyatt. Eyes prefers the hair. You had a great Canada Day. I'm glad that anyone who lives in Canada, I hope you had a great Canada Day. Yesterday, right? This style suits me. All right. Very good. I look retired. No, I'm far from retired, but I'm just having a nice chill time with you guys today. That's what it's all about, right? That's what today's all about. So I think it looks better without the hat, honestly. You know, I'll pop it on every once in a while if you guys want. I'll put it over here for now. What brand is this shirt? You know, I don't know. It was I got it at one of those. You know how it's not the name brand store, but it's the place where the clothes go after. They don't sell at the name brand store. So this shirt was supposed to be like, I'm not kidding. It was like an $80 shirt, the original price tag. We probably sold it in the department store for like $80. I bought it for $15 at you know, one of those reseller stores or whatever. And really nice shirt, very comfy.
He constantly proves that
I don't know what it is.
He knows about wrestling still. If he doesn't watch it, he gets all his
Ready for a
info.
Hawaiian vacation. Yeah, maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll be ready for a nice Hawaiian vacation. Certainly not now.
You can stay up to date if you play WWE Champions.
Thank you, Derek. He says he watched some fireworks yesterday for Canada.
Because
He hopes that I have a good day.
you're constantly
4th of July.
being exposed to all the new
my 4th of July is
wrestlers,
just a normal day for me, Stroll.
all the new
streaming,
people.
You know, nothing special.
You're getting the
So.
polls. You're seeing who the wrestlers are. You know who they are. I feel like if you play Champions, you would know wrestling pretty well. And you would be able to stay up to
I
date
got
on,
your
the,
email.
on the people.
I have not fully read it nor done anything with it, but I have your email regarding that Devoom device. Apparently, there's this device that is an LED screen, and it's programmable and syncable with an app on your phone. So you can actually have it change to be different things. Like one day I could have it be a Mega Man sprite, and the next day I could have it
he
be
has to know who
Ryu from
everybody
Street
is.
Fighter, and the next day I
'Cause
could
he's
have
getting
it be,
all the
something
polls.
appropriate to a game I'm playing or
He's
whatever.
seen them on
We have
Champions.
say stuff on there. It's pretty neat.
So that's why, like,
but considering
when
the fact
people
that
ask
it
him
has
about it,
insane amount of reuse
it
value,
sounds so
you can
like
change it
staged and
all
like
the
he's
time.
lying.
It may be a
Because he really does
interesting part of
know
my
who
setup if I
everyone
get
is.
one.
But
So
he
I'm
has to
thinking-
pretend
I'm
like he
thinking
doesn't
about
know anything
it.
about
It sounds pretty good.
wrestling.
It's called Divoom, Divoom, I think. So I'm thinking about getting one. We'll see. I have to look into it, cost-wise and everything.
so
it's a great
funny.
suggestion. Thank you to JT.
He's
for
already
leaving
dug
it out.
himself the hole that like he doesn't
let's
watch
see here.
wrestling, so he shouldn't know who
Let's see
anybody
here.
is. But since he plays Champions, he
All right.
does.
So, JDTV says actually you can put multiple things on it and they can switch between automatically as well. Yeah, that's cool. Imagine having something that every minute changes in my background or something. That'd be pretty cool.
I know. No, he admitted it again a few weeks ago on his
Real Life
on
says, who
his
would
stream.
fit a summer chill vibe in Street Fighter 6? I mean, obviously DJ's already in party
He's admitting
garb,
it
right?
casually now.
He's already got the shirt. He's ready to go, I would say. Jade, I'm sorry to hear you're not feeling so good. I hope you feel better over the course of today, man. Can I change the light behind me? I don't have anything to replace it. What would I mean, if I had something, yes. That's what I mean. Like, if I got something different, like this Devoom or whatever, maybe I could...
He even
have
told
different
us that
things
Cat plays
alternated,
Diablo
rather than
Immortal.
the same thing, but I don't have anything to replace
So
it.
he literally told us that she plays Immortal while he's playing Champions. Like, you can't make it up because it's not made up, Phil told us.
Oh, change the color? It's auto color changing. It only works... The way you see it now is how it works, how it changes slowly. Or you can have it change per sound, which is kind of weird. When I first had it, that's how I had it set. But when you have it changed with sounds, it doesn't really change to all the colors that it cycles through. So I have it set to this instead. What's first on the schedule today? Likely we'll go through the gaming schedule update. I don't see why we wouldn't. I think it makes sense to get that done. That way we can all debate what games I should or shouldn't play.
Yeah, it's kind of weird,
Make
Sonic.
that schedule. We're gonna have a lot of interaction. Just, talking while we do that.
Kinda weird.
It makes sense to do that first before we tackle,
I don't
any
know.
gameplay or the tier maker or anything like that.
Phil's unable
Plus,
to.
it's probably gonna take a while to get through because we got 6 months of games release dates
He doesn't know
now.
how to brush
Finally,
it off.
all the digital events have ended, so now we know all the games coming out for the rest of the year. We're gonna have a lot to talk about there. So,
Like, he can't handle somebody
actually,
talking
they
shit to him
canceled the fireworks here at the local beach.
about his wife or whatever.
Because basically they're renovating the park that's there.
I don't know
There's
why,
no
dude,
local
but-
fireworks here where I live. I mean, I could easily drive a town or two over.
What does it
but
matter what
I'm
people
gonna be
say
working.
about-
I'll be here
I
all
mean-
day on Tuesday streaming. I'm not going to be able to go to fireworks. So
I mean, that's karma, dude. I mean, this is the type of shit he's done to people
no,
forever.
I didn't. I heard about this
You know?
yesterday.
That's what you got, dude.
Diaphany. I don't know the person's name. I've never heard of them. But apparently, someone who's considered like a pro fighting game player got my footage submitted to them to review, and they watched my footage and very factually broke it down and were trying to give like helpful tips. I didn't even know about this. Someone had mentioned it on my stream last night. I'd be willing to watch and react to that and learn from it if they have tips for me.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I'm like a sponge when it comes to Street Fighter 6. I want to
sponge.
absorb as much as I can and get as good as I can.
Toxic
And I need
sponge.
help. That's why I'm watching videos on YouTube and I'm doing all this. So absolutely, I would consider, trying to listen and learn. Anyone has advice for my gameplay, I am all ears. Seriously.
Phil's just like soaking up
Okay.
all like the motor oil and like toxic sludge,
What?
just like retaining it.
JDTV says on Thursday he's going to be driving a Lamborghini Huracan Performante. Really? Holy shit. Well, don't wreck it and have fun and be safe and enjoy. It sounds like a once-in-a-lifetime experience, man. How do you get to do that? It's pronounced diaphone?
Jealousy.
Diaphone. I didn't know that. Diaphone. Never heard of this person, but then again, I've literally been out of the competitive fighting game loop for 10 plus years. It's not shocking to me that I don't know people in the fighting game community. As probably expected, right? So, yeah, I'd actually be very interested to watch that and see what advice could be given. Wow. Let's do some shout outs, everyone. Got a $2 tip here from Alex from Phoenix again. If I'm not mistaken, the Declaration of Independence was actually signed on July 2nd, but celebrations were set for the 4th. So happy 247th birthday, America. I am not a history buff and don't know about that at all, but I will believe you and say thank you, Alex from Phoenix, for the $2 tip and happy birthday to the United States of A.
United States of Shill.
Sounds good to me. All right.
Supreme Snort.
Let's see. Now, in addition to
Dentus
that,
Unum.
I received an incredibly generous $200 tip from Emil.
Drink up.
We have not seen Emil in a very, very long time.
Or
Emil
that
came
double.
back today for the digital summer party and dropped an insanely huge tip. 200 smackaroonies.
And another one.
$200. 200 rubles. Peso. Okay, maybe not pesos. Pesos would be like 2 zillion pesos. Or 2 billion yen. Anyway, thank you, Emil, for a very generous tip.
That money creature's back. Oh, I haven't
And
heard
with that
money
tip,
creature
as
in
I
a while.
told you guys, for every $100
Yeah, let's bring money creature back. I like
super
that.
chat or $100 tip, I would do a shot. Well, that's $200, guys. So that means I owe you 2 shots.
Money creature
Which I am
feature.
going to take. I'm not going to do the, chugging, but I'm going to do one and I'll do another.
Yeah,
in a
look,
second.
it just throws money at you.
But let's do one now.
The great
Thank you,
club.
Emil.
What is that, a money creature? Look, yeah, it just throws money at you.
I'm glad I got good whiskey because, like I said, I hadn't tasted this whiskey. I didn't know if it was going to be any good. It's actually very smooth, which is good. Some whiskey is like, oh, it's rough. It's like has a bite to it and it's just not very good. This is pretty good
Dude,
whiskey.
just chug. Chug, chug,
Alright.
chug, chug.
Man, that's good. It smells good. All right.
Oh, he loves it. He loves it. I love it. Double. I want to see double. To the brim.
Oh, shit, I'm dripping everywhere. All right, I got to get
What are you doing?
a napkin. I'm dripping. That's not
You're
good.
scamming.
Hold on.
You're scamming. What are you doing?
Drippage is not good. Remember that.
You're going to do...
You got to clean up the drippage right away when you get drippage.
One at a
Especially
time?
with whiskey, because whiskey is very sticky.
Well, take the shot. What are you doing?
Okay. Clean the drippage. That's on my leg.
You don't leave camera, bro. You don't leave the... You don't bring the... You have
Also
to...
make sure...
How do I
hold
know?
on. Make sure that...
Dude,
Yeah, see? I don't want any drippage on my bottle. Nice and clean. I have a clean... I run a clean shop. Let's put it that way, right? Everything here's got to be nice and clean. Okay. Okay. Let's get rid of a couple idiots. And we'll take the first shot. There we go. There's one. Here's one. All right, ready?
That's not a double, first of all.
Wow.
No
That
reaction.
is so smooth.
Yeah, right.
That's some of the. I'm serious. That's like really good whiskey.
They're
And
getting
it's surprising
scammed,
because
bro.
it wasn't expensive. I want to say this was maybe like $40.
They're getting scammed,
So
dude.
it's not expensive whiskey, but it's actually pretty damn good. What's it called? Bank Street? Bank Street. Watch it be out of like Hoboken, New Jersey or something crazy, right? Watch this. I have no idea where it's from. Oh, it's from Scobeyville, New Jersey. I was joking, but it actually is out of New Jersey. Scobeyville, New Jersey. There you go. It's good, though. Bank Street, straight up Kentucky bourbon. And I'll have my second shot in a minute here. So thank you very much, Emil, for your support today. A whopping $200 tip is very much appreciated.
That was not a
And
double.
remember, guys, for every 100 likes,
That wasn't
I
a
will
double.
do a bubble gun blow here on the marathon today.
It's only one
And
shot.
for any $100
You know,
contribution, whether it's a super chat or a tip, I will also take a shot of this
How-
delicious Kentucky bourbon. Very nice.
Well, you did one.
I owe you another one. I'll take it in a minute. I don't want to do too many shots back to back.
You're fucking scamming, dude.
4th of July memories. 4th of July memories. Honestly, besides going to see fireworks with my parents at like the beach, I don't really remember that much else about doing anything special on 4th of July. I don't think we ever went to like a parade. Usually for me, these would be like outdoor holidays. So like I'd be out playing all day. My friends in the neighborhood, you're running around playing games, sports, action figures and stuff. You know, shooting water guns because I had a bunch of water guns. I had those automatic water guns, the ones you put batteries in, and they would go ba-doom, 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 and like auto shoot for a good distance. I had one that was like neon orange and blue, and I had a few different interesting water guns when I was a kid. Water balloons were big too. I love water balloons. You just toss one, it explodes, it soaks everything. It's fun, right? Good, clean fun.
All right, time for another bowl. Fuck this.
Yeah. And of course, my dad would always cook out, but we never had like a good grill. We always had like a cheap one. So we had a charcoal grill that my dad would always cook out, which is fine because charcoal tastes great for anything you cook on a grill. Having that charcoal sear tastes extra good. So we'd have hot dogs and burgers. My mom usually had some kind of a chicken, or something like that. And yeah, it was always a good time during the summertime. Didn't have a pool. We have a small backyard, very small backyard. So we didn't have a pool or anything like that. But my great aunt as well as my godparents had above ground pools, and so if we wanted to swim, we would go over there during the summer and jump in. I went to my great aunt's house quite a few times during the hot summer months and swam.
Mm-hmm.
And I always liked swimming. I haven't done it that many times in my life, but I do enjoy swimming.
That's cool. That's cool.
I think it's fun. It's relaxing, and it's actually a nice workout too. You know. Usagi Jojo loves this look for me. I love the feel of this look. I'm not kidding you. This is likely one top 5 most comfortable shirts I've ever worn in my life. 50-50. It is incredibly comfortable because it's a very silky material. It's not real silk, but it's, that faux silk
90-10.
feeling. It's super duper comfy. I love it. So if you guys want to see Party Phil on stream, you let me know. We might have to see Party Phil return.
Party Phil?
Sometime in the future, if you know what I mean.
Who's Party Phil?
Derek says I look like an awesome Tommy Vercetti. I don't know about that.
Regarded Tommy
I don't know if I
Vercetti.
can ever emulate the late great voice actor
70-30.
He's a very good actor.
It's pretty good.
Green screen myself being on a tropical island. I no longer have a green screen. I haven't had a green screen in many years.
Fatten it up.
It broke a long time ago. I threw it out, so I don't have the ability to do anything like that right now. Yeah, that's right. Ray Liotta, the voice actor of Tommy Vercetti. Email says, you talked about a new lamp yesterday. I looked on Amazon. They have cool gaming lamps. They do.
I love lamp.
Excuse me. But you have to be careful. Like, for example, Email, I told a story last month. So when I was going to start playing Street Fighter 6, someone actually wanted to donate a new lamp. That was a Street Fighter lamp. And it was cool. They have different ones. They have, like, Cammy. They have Balrog. And I want to get you a lamp. I was like, okay, but let me look into it. Because I want to make sure it's going to work with my setup, right? So I looked into it. And I start reading the reviews of these lamps.
Right, and there's no charger.
I'm going to find out.
There's no charger.
A lot of these lamps, get this, are made by the same company or a similar knockoff company, and they run on batteries only unless you buy a power adapter that actually costs the same price of the lamp. So the lamp costs like $35. The power adapter is $29.99. So you put double A's in, it dies in one day, and you have to keep putting double A batteries in the stupid thing.
One day?
Or you have to buy a $30 power adapter that doubles the cost of the lamp. So I was like, wow, that's a ripoff. So after looking at that, it decided to not get the lamp, and actually that person ended up donating something else. In fact, if I remember correctly, I think that person was the person who donated the Blanca pop culture figure. Pop culture. Whatever it's called.
I don't want your lamp. Get me something else.
It was funny because then that looks like the Blanca-chan figure for Street Fighter 6, which is kind of cool.
Fuck your lamp.
So
get me something
I would like to get another
else.
lamp. I'll have to look on Amazon and see what's on there. Like I said, I've got this Divoom device that's been suggested by JDTV. That one is completely adjustable, where you can program it to do different things.
You are a piece of shit.
It's not just a picture. You can have it say stuff, right?
You're a piece of shit, Phil.
So maybe something like that. Or maybe I could just find another character lamp that's not as expensive. But you gotta be careful because a lot of these things are just...
See, like...
Oh, sell you the lamp, but you get it. You gotta fucking use batteries in it. and you end up spending so much money on the AA batteries or buying an adapter
You
at the same
know,
price of the lamp. It's
Yeah,
ridiculous
people don't like Asmongold, and people don't realize
Thank you.
how much of a
Funko
piece
Pop.
of shit
That's what they're,
Phil
because
is.
they're called Funko Pops.
Because
I
they
totally
watch
forgot
like a
that we
few
call them
clips.
Funko Pops.
It's like, oh, this guy's
That's right.
he's eccentric. You
Juan
know,
says 18 days independence.
oh, he's kind of an
Columbia, so your
asshole.
Independence
Okay,
Day's coming up
whatever.
too, Juan?
Not a big deal.
Huh. A lot of
You
these
really
days are
have
up soon.
to
We hit
watch
Canada
Phil
Day and Independence Day for us is coming up in a couple days.
to
Weird they're all on the
realize
same
how
time.
much of a piece of garbage he is as a person.
I guess summertime is a great popular time for independence, huh? All right. Nosy Real Vibes says, I think the vanilla in the bourbon whiskey is what makes it smooth. Yeah, it's tasty. It actually has good flavor to it. And like I said, it doesn't have a bad aftertaste. It's actually pretty good, no bad aftertaste at all with this whiskey. Speaking of which, I got to take my third shot. Because I owe you 2 shots for that $200 tip. So let's do it.
You know,
Oh, look, Bella Goth came back with a sock account that got immediately banned again. Maybe you should have learned your lesson earlier and acted like a reasonable human instead of being an idiot.
I guess
Okay.
she didn't get banned. I guess she didn't get timed out.
Ah, we got more drippage. Shout out to Shane, who just did a super sticker of a hippopotamus saying hype and raising their hands above their head. Thank you very much to Shane. Appreciate the super chat. All right. Willow says, liking the party vibe outfit. Me too. Me too. It's super comfy too. I like a looser shirt rather than the t-shirts I usually wear. It's nice and loose, soft, very aerated, which is nice for the summer. You know, it's good stuff.
I got banned in this chat. I don't know why.
All right. Third shot of the day. It's good. Love it. Love it. Gotta pace it. That's 3 now. Gotta pace myself now. So if any other $100 contributions come in, I'll probably wait till the next segment to take the next shot. 3 in an hour is a lot. And we're an hour in here, so. All right. Jeremy, looking forward to the stream as well. Glad to have you here. Excuse me. All right. Oh, I'm well aware of the ginormous amount of Funko Pops that they have. It's one of the reasons why
Well, not my
warehouse is full of the things unsold.
No, not my
they don't know
main
what to do
account.
with.
I'm not even subscribed with my main account.
Well, I get a tan. I could get a tan.
My sock account.
I don't see the point.
Oh,
I'm indoors 6 days a week full time. I'm probably the palest dude ever with a party vibe like this. Thing is, like, I like having a tan. I do. I think I actually look good with a suntan, but don't have a real opportunity to go outside and do much. I mean, this is my job here, right? Email has gifted 5 memberships to the channel. Thank you, Email, for supporting the channel today. Congratulations to Clyde, Jeremy, Derek, Eyes, and Felipe. No, not Felipe. Xantar. Congrats to all of you. I'm receiving a gifted membership here. Hopefully today, with all the party vibes and fun we're going to be having, we can build the channel a little bit back up. You know, we actually were up to around 800 members a little over a month ago. But then, basically, here's the thing. June was a great month. It was. Like, me getting back into competitive fighting games was really special. And there was a tremendous amount of support for that. But the thing is, that kind of support does not really coincide with everyone else on the channel. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, people came to watch me play Street Fighter, but these were not the same people who, for example, were watching me play other games.
Yeah, that's why.
So
What
Derek ended up happening was
doesn't
the
buy
people
a
who would support
membership
during other games kind of, went by the wayside when I was playing Street Fighter so much. And then it didn't help that every other game that I was playing in June was an RPG. So it was literally either you like RPGs or you like Street Fighter or you have nothing to watch on my channel this month, right? Or last month, I should say. Now, this month coming up, my goal is to have more variety. And taking a look at the schedule, yes, I'll continue to play Street Fighter 6, but once we beat games like Zelda and Diablo,
Derek's first
I'm
in
hoping
line
bring some more variety.
to
For
get
example,
gifted memberships
I probably want to do
because of the way
Amnesia
YouTube is set up.
Bunker. I probably would like to maybe bring back
The first
maybe
person to
Elden
get
Ring,
it
or
is
do something
the
else on late nights that'll
person
be very
who spends
different.
the
You know what
most
I mean? That's
time
not
in
the
your
same
chat.
thing. So that way it's not
So
the
Derek
style
always gets it first.
that you've been seeing for a month, you know.
Derek is
I
first
also
in
wanna
line
play
for the
World Tour mode
gifted
of Street Fighter 6, but,
membership. He doesn't need to do nothing.
I played it once. It didn't necessarily win over too many people.
Yeah, that's how it works.
But that's fine. It's not going to bowl people over. It's just kind of a mode that simulates what happens in the Yakuza games. And it's nice to have that extra mode in there, especially for people who are looking for single-player content. But I think most people who want to see Street Fighter 6 want to see me do the multiplayer. That's what I've been focusing on. Usagi Jojo says, make your custom avatar high level. Let's fight with our avatar. See, and that's one of the cool things you can do in Street Fighter 6, but you have to sink a lot of time into the mode, which I played 3 hours. So eventually I would like to unlock all the different move sets in the World Tour mode. I would like to make my character a custom build character and do stuff like that. But it's going to take the time to invest in it, right? Right.
Take a sip. Take a sip of that. What is that? Strawberry horse piss?
This is getting better. It's good, man.
Strawberry banana horse piss.
Summer drink. Berry aid.
Rock back and forth. There you go. There you go.
Who's my favorite character in Street Fighter 6 so far? Of course, obviously my best character is Blanca, and I like the character build, but I'm also liking Zangief, even though I feel like he's really hard to play in this one. I'm enjoying him a lot. And I think as I get more into the game, I'll have a better answer for that. I really like playing with Ryu.
Okay,
it just sucks
Cyclops.
that I didn't get to play people who I could learn from.
You don't have to moderate, buddy.
Wolves the way they did. So we'll see as I play further into the game.
Don't even worry about it.
No, I'm not doing whiskey goal as a daily goal. It's ridiculous. I'm not drinking all day, every day on stream. That's preposterous. This is for something, spaced out every once in a while for a special event. Okay. Usagi Jojo says, once you get about 7-8 hours in a world tour, you'll end up with lots of the best moves of Street Fighter 6 already. That's cool to hear. Oh, let's see here. Derek, I don't know what you mean. He's asking, is it easy to record videos that I'm reacting to and upload them to DSP Reacts? Like, same as making any video.
What does it matter,
The difference
Derek?
is when I do React videos.
What does it matter?
On, like, say, for example, DSP versus the Internet, my weekly clip show, they all get claimed on YouTube. And when they get claimed, the other thing that's weird about it is, for some weird reason, when I do React content, a lot of the times YouTube flags it as inappropriate for ads. And every single time that I say, no, review this video manually, I don't know what you're talking about, it always gets overturned. The problem is it takes like a week. So, for example, yesterday I did DSP versus the Internet
It's
on
like-
my sister channel, DSP React.
Like 3 days.
And out of the 6 videos I made, 3 of them say that they're inappropriate for ads. I flagged everyone. I said, no, manually review these because I don't believe that. What'll end up happening is at the end of the week,
It's the
seriously,
title.
like probably like Thursday of this week, YouTube will come back and like, oh, if someone finally got to it and looked at it and said it's okay for ads. Yeah, but the video's already been live for a week. Everyone who wanted to watch it already did. I'm going to make nothing on any ads that are on this now, you assholes. And that's the problem. Like, YouTube is really messed up in that regard for some odd reason. The React stuff does that. My gameplay, never. Anytime I do gameplay, pretty much 100% of the time it's fine. I never have any issues.
Oh, you know why?
So I don't even know how the algorithm really works.
If
It's really
he-
stupid.
9 times
Doesn't
out
make
of
any
10,
sense.
9 times out of 10, it's
that's really the
it's
problem.
the title.
Doing React content, I enjoy doing it, but I make no money on the videos. I really rely on people
If you put-
becoming members over there or supporting the streams over there. That's how that channel is viable. I really make little to nothing on the video views because they all get claimed or flagged as inappropriate for no good reason.
If you put React in the title,
Really stupid.
instant demonetization. Instant. You cannot use the word React in the title.
All right. Anyone else have anything to talk about?
So-
Because if not, we could end the podcast early and we can get started with the gaming schedule.
probably doesn't
which
know
is
that.
fine for me. I'm totally into that. If you want to,
He's
go
too
to the gaming
stupid to
schedule, go
realize
through
how
and,
YouTube actually
start
works.
making that, together. Unless you guys have other things you want to talk about.
The title is the most sensitive part of the whole thing.
Oh my God. Michael Lawler says, I remember finding you in your OG Fallout 3 playthrough way back in 2008. I watched you stumble around drunk in the metro tunnels, swinging around a baseball bat helplessly, pure gold. I agree. Like, I totally remember that. I remember being so drunk. Back then I was drinking like rum and coke at night, in the middle of the night, drunk as shit.
Yeah, it's
Just
on
messing
the,
around
that's
trying
on
to
the
play
list
Fallout.
too.
Can't see. It's so dark in the sewer. I can't see shit. I'm just walking in circles, swinging wildly, killing enemies, and getting lost.
He's gonna play
Pretty interesting times, to say the
casual
least,
Street
on
Fighter
YouTube.
later. I don't know when he's gonna do casual Street Fighter.
Puzzles,
but
Mr. Puzzles, good to have you here.
he said he's gonna do casuals later. I don't know when.
American Maga Undertaker says, greetings, you look like a Floridian style human. Well, there you go. I guess I belong in Florida. I'm not, though. I swear to you, I'm still in Washington State. Was that when I nuked an entire town? I don't remember nuking an entire town on my first run.
I don't know, Ghost.
I murdered the town. I remember that.
I murdered
the town.
the town.
Got pissed at me. They were all being dicks to me and insulting me, so I was drunk and I got pissed and I hit one of them, and then the whole town aggroed to me, so I murdered the whole town.
Wait, why did you say you got
What town
drunk?
was that? It was the town that's just outside of Little Lamplight. It's when the kids grow up, they go to that town.
Why did he
to
say
live
he
as
got
adults.
drunk
But
beforehand?
I can't remember what the name of the town
What does that
was.
have to do with the? It wouldn't matter in
Jasper,
the game
Kitty,
if you were
and
drunk.
Cat are good today. No worries. No, I have not tried Kimberly in Street Fighter 6 yet. Nope.
He made it sound like he actually did it by saying that. I got drunk and yeah, I killed a bunch of
Usagi
people.
Jojo
Like,
says,
wait,
play
what?
Microsoft Flight Simulator again. We'll fly to Florida and back to Disney World. Well, we did that already a couple years ago.
Yeah, I like Big Town. That was fun. And then the tower.
JD says, I look exactly
the,
like Charlie Sheen in 2.5 Men.
The Ghoul Tower.
Insert your really outdated Tiger Blood winning reference right now. Because I refuse. I like to say I look like Tom Cruise in, like, you know, Risky Business or like Top Gun when he's at the bar or something. But,
No.
you know.
No.
You don't say that. I look like Tom
Absolutely
Cruise,
not,
right?
dude. Absolutely not. You don't.
Absolutely not.
I spend too much time listening to Phil, dude.
Willow, why do you ask such ridiculous questions? Like, you just did I ever meet Tom Brady in person? Yes, actually, he lives right in the same neighborhood. I don't know if you knew that. He lives right down the street. Like, why do you ask these most random questions? What does it have to do with anything?
Tom Brady.
Oh my god. That's right, Goose from Top Gun. Oh, that's right. Yeah. The other character. Derek, I have the website open with release dates in front of me. However, I'm sure people will, during my segment where I go through game release dates, will be like, oh, you forgot this one. You forgot this one, right?
There's a woman?
And that's fine. By all
What?
means, please correct
I've never
me
even heard
for
that.
doing that. So that I make sure I don't miss out on any games, right?
Goose dies. Yeah, he
Yeah,
does.
at least the ones that I'm going to play.
Goose gets
Interesting.
clapped. Goose gets clapped.
Cool to have you on the stream, Jade. Thanks for being here today. Plip Plop says, what's the most famous person I know? Well, me, of course. I'm the most famous person that anyone could ever know. Right. For
Yeah,
all the
big
wrong
ups.
reasons. That's right. Did I say famous? I meant infamous, of course.
Big Ups Classic.
Did I try DJ in Street Fighter 6? I did, but when I played him, I didn't understand how to use him. I was just messing around and failed miserably. I just died constantly because he plays so different from Super Turbo. He's nothing like Super Turbo DJ. Now, if I were to play with him, I'd probably study some videos and things that people have been doing and see what his strategies are, and I'd probably do better.
Okay, Phil, whatever. What are you even talking about? What are we doing first? That's what I want. Like, what's first on the agenda here? Okay, we got 20 minutes left.
If a new Bassmaster comes out on Game Pass, would we get a chill fishing stream back? Probably. I don't see why not. I don't see why not at all.
What are
I
we
would definitely
doing?
check it out.
What are we doing at
We liked
12:30?
Bassmaster last year. It was a very fun summertime thing we did, right? So why would not?
We're gonna take a bathroom break. That's for
I would say
damn
I
sure.
absolutely would be interested in that.
It's damn true. Collecting tips.
How's the weather today? Oh, it looks cloudy outside. I would know I'm
Bathroom-
indoors with the air conditioning.
bathroom
but,
break,
You know, it looks cloudy
tips.
outside.
Hogan's. Back to the stream.
Yes, of course, I have all the stuff from Bassmaster last year. So got a fisherman's hat with all the lures on it and all of that.
Maybe we'll get some snacks from the horse. Horse snacks.
Yes, Bassmaster was a year ago. It was, I want to say July, August of
Bro,
last year. A little bit into
I
September.
don't think
It was
people.
like a month and a half.
I don't think people
2
would
months.
make fun of Cat as
Summertime
much
stuff.
if he just would like have her, like, if she just existed as a normal person.
Guitar player has just done a super chat. Says I recently went back and
Not
played Persona
someone
5
that, like,
Royal another chance. I'm really glad I did.
We're
I'm
not
enjoying
allowed
the
to
game.
see her.
Yeah, I didn't play
we're not
Royal.
allowed
I
to
played
hear
the original
her.
when it came out, and I loved it.
You
Super
know, it's
long
just this
game, but
weird
very,
thing that he makes it.
good
He makes it
story.
so weird
with a cool mystery vibe.
that I feel like
and,
it
you
makes
know,
people
great graphics, great world design, great atmosphere.
focus
It was a
more
great game overall.
on it. You know.
Really enjoyed it. I picked up the shirt at a discount store where they basically resell stuff that didn't sell at a department store. You get it for a big discount. That's where I got it.
Like, why can't you just
Darth Gallbox says you need to play another fishing game so you can top that bass, the giant bass.
Why can't
that I
you
caught
just
in
act
Bassmaster.
normal,
Oh, remember
dude?
when I started catching insanely huge fish? That was wild. That was pretty wild.
Yeah, well, yeah. She's willingly staying with Phil. That's grounds to be ridiculed. Like, how could you live with this baby man gaming?
The blimp just arrived. Says you look sick. You suit the look. Well, thank you very much.
Yeah, you definitely look sick. Phil is baby man gaming. 1, 2, 3.
Am I excited for Persona 3 Reload? I mean, let me put it this way: if they redid the game and it plays more modernized and is more streamlined and is more user friendly, then I'd be excited to play it again. But let's be honest, the game's outdated and cumbersome, and especially the end of the game, right? With the whole RNG final boss and everything. Yeah, I don't want to go through that again. I went through it once and it was annoying enough. You know, why would I put myself through that thing again? The game is fine and the story is good, but it just has these really annoying, outdated elements that if they modernize them, then the game could be great. But do you really want to spend $60, $70 just to be annoyed to high end again? Yeah, I already went through that once. So I guess we'll have to see how much they improve the game.
She's gonna take him for all the Hogans that he's got.
You look cool. Thank you, Sergey, for the super chat.
Yeah, she's gonna take him for all the Hogans and all the what else does he have?
Swagonito says, I am sure they will modernize.
Bankruptcy?
I certainly hope so.
Hogans in bankruptcy?
Plip plop. So we haven't started
Man,
yet.
she's really gonna clean
Very
up.
conservative about the RPGs that you pick. Too many good ones, not enough time. I agree. It seems like we have completely flip-flopped with gaming trends. At one point, I remember I was saying to you guys, doesn't it seem like there's no RPGs or very little, or the ones that are out are like more action-based and more almost westernized, Americanized, while traditional RPGs or lengthy RPGs are a thing of the past. Now all of a sudden, there's a million RPGs and every RPG is insanely lengthy and like 80 hours long. And you know how long it takes when I'm a variety content creator to play through a game like that. It's taking months.
Tropic Thunder. Oh yeah. Yeah,
it's very
kinda.
frustrating.
Tom Cruise in Tropic Thunder. That makes sense. That makes more sense.
Can I give a hint on what's for dinner?
I wish
All I'm
somebody
gonna
would say that in
is
chat.
Two things.
I wish somebody
two
in chat would
courses,
say that to him.
American fare food.
I would say it, but I'm banned.
My wife
so.
has
Sucks.
well, let me put it this way. My wife has never really done this before, but at the same time, it's a variation of something she has done before. So basically, she's kicking it up and making it like trying to make it higher end level, you know, with other things. So you'll see when we get to it. Don't wanna
Banned,
spoil it.
yeah. I'm all banned out right now, dude. I got 2 accounts waiting on cooldown.
No, you see, Austin says it's probably more frustrating for a streamer compared to a viewer. No, because I know that my viewers are frustrated too. For example, there's some people who
big ups,
absolutely
Miss
love
Fools.
Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Now listen, I like the game. I don't love it. I think it's a great game, but I'm not in love with it. I'm not thinking, oh my god, blow me away, game of the year, shoo-in. You know what I mean? I still really like the game. But there's people who are like, well, when it came out, why didn't you play it for 2 weeks straight? Why aren't you at your 100th hour invested? I'm like, well, I'm like at 45 to 50 hours now.
Miss Schools,
right?
do you,
And we're getting to the end of the game.
do you
but
like
people are
Phil's
so
outfit
upset
today?
with me because I didn't spend more time in it.
What do you think?
And it's like how long do you want me to play this game? Right? I'm not just playing one game. You know, it's easy for me to understand why someone like Asmongold says, how could Phil still be in the story of this game? The game's been out for a month.
Not
because I play it
Asmongold.
in 2-hour segments, 3 times a week tops, right? I think in my Diablo playthrough, which started at the beginning of June, we're 18 hours in right now. So I'm still not done with the story because the story isn't over, and that's all I've done. You know what I mean? Like, I don't focus in on one game and just play it nonstop to get as far as I can, because then people will complain I'm not playing the other games. You see what I mean? So it's like, for me, it's frustrating because I feel like I'm not doing enough and people are upset that I'm not getting far enough quick enough. I know it's upsetting for those who like these particular games because there might be someone who loves Street Fighter but doesn't want the RPGs. They want more Street Fighter. There might be someone who only wants Zelda but doesn't care about the other RPGs or Street Fighter. Well, where's more Zelda? You know? It's hard to please everybody.
I don't know, Phil. You don't need to please everybody. You just need to please the right people. But you constantly please the wrong people.
Oh, I know. Literally says Asmon's biggest complaint is you're still playing it on console. And listen, here's the thing. This is the funny thing.
That's what's up.
I agree with him
M41.
because I used to be a PC gamer. I grew up in the 90s playing games like Duke Nukem, Doom, you know, Hexen, not World of Warcraft,
You
but
didn't play
Warcraft
Hexen,
3,
bro.
you know, Diablo 2. I played them all on PC. Even the early 2000s, I had a dual PC setup. I played Unreal Tournament, Quake 3 Arena, the first Call of Duties, 1 and 2, I played on PC. 1,000,000%, I agree, those games are better on PC. I can't dispute it. Any game like that, you know, mouse, keyboard, far superior control scheme, you know, but I just don't have the means. I wish I did. I don't have the means to play games on PC.
Yeah,
Diablo
Hexen
3,
was the
I
shit,
had the
dude.
means. I played it on PC.
Hexen was dope.
But I just don't, you know, the only way I could play a game on PC right now would be I would need to have a dedicated gaming PC. And then I would have that set just to play games on PC. I would probably have it over there near this setup. And then I would capture with my other PC. So I would have that PC as a video input into my current PC.
Two
Which would then
PCs?
capture that as a video
What?
source. You know, similar to how my capture device works right
What
now.
are you
with the
talking
console.
about?
And that way, your one PC just running the games, one PC just capturing and streaming, and then everything would work fine. That's the only way I could do it.
You can't be
know?
like me.
My PC, I cannot game on my PC and capture and stream all at the same time. It's not going to work.
Phil, you can't be like me, dude. Just don't even try.
Thank
You're not on my level, dude.
Well, thank you. I'm feeling cool, calm, collected, and full of energy for today for the party.
Phil. Scanning for
Chances
tips.
will I play today in Street Fighter? Probably a variety of characters that I've probably already picked. I don't know if anyone wants me to try someone new in casual play. I mean, I'm not going to go training mode or anything. I'm not starting a new character today. Like if someone said, well, pick Guile. Well, I will, but I'm just going to go to casual play and
Chris
just fuck
got
around. I'm not
3,
going to know what the
damn.
hell I'm doing, you know?
I need to get
But
on Chris's
I would think
level.
that people would want to see me try to use characters I've already used and do decently with them, you know? So maybe go back to a character that I haven't used in a while or, you know, we'll see.
Scanning for tips.
No, I don't recall ever owning any Scooby-Doo toys as a kid.
Scanning for question. Scanning. Derek IP. Ignore.
I'm not switching to any other channel today, even though the content that I'm doing on this marathon will likely be uploaded to 2 different channels. I'm not going to switch the stream. It'll all be here on this channel. So, for example, the gaming schedule update will be here. I'll upload it here. The Street Fighter gameplay will be here. But the food, we're going to have 2 food videos, one for dinner and one for the dessert later. So, whatever you want to call it. The mukbang, the freaking feasting with Phil, whatever you want to call it.
Mukbang?
Those will be on DSP
Stop saying
Reacts.
that.
And the tier maker that we're going to do will also be on DSP Reacts.
Wait,
so we're
what?
going to have multiple videos for
Wait.
each channel generated from today's marathon event.
We're switching channels to...
When is the next DSP React stream? Next Saturday.
I don't want to switch channels, dude.
There will be a special
I
long-form
don't
DSP
wanna.
Reacts event later on this month. It's going to be called The Dark Side of Machinima. How do you like that? JJ came up with
What?
that yesterday. I think JJ
That's
NS,
stupid.
I think. He came up with that yesterday. I was like, dude, that is a great name. The Dark Side of Machinima. It's going to be me live reacting to
better
this
stay here.
documentary about Machinima from June the King. Plus, I'm going to be adding in
Oh,
all this
okay.
context. I'm going to be reading emails that I had with correspondence with Machinima when they existed. I'm going to be showing off merch
Oh.
and swag and things from Machinima from the 6+ years I was part of their partner network.
what he was saying.
It's going to be a neat event. It's a long-form event that will be solely streamed over on DSP Reacts.
Terrible idea, dude. Terrible. Scanning.
Let's see here.
Scanning. Scanning.
I received a $1.30 tip. Would I accept criticism? I'm playing too much Street Fighter at the moment. There's fans like me that don't care about that. And I see that you're losing a lot and you get frustrated. I hope with the upcoming schedule, it phases out to only once a week on Fridays. It gets old. Watching you lose so much because you keep switching characters. All right, you know what? This is a valid criticism. It absolutely, this is a valid criticism. Because, as you guys know, my coverage of Street Fighter 6 has been pretty different from what a lot of other people on the internet are doing. Especially those in the fighting game community, right?
Big ups, Chris.
Those who are in the fighting game community, literally I've picked 1 to 2 characters each.
That title.
Oh, these are my mains. And they just sit there and just play those characters.
Dude, it's
and
so
memorize
stupid.
them and master them. And then they go online and they win because they've mastered those
That
characters.
title will be
I've done
copyright
it.
struck.
What have I done? I've picked
How
11
can a
or
ti-
more.
yeah,
How
how
many?
can a title-
I think I have it right here. Is it 11 that I picked so far?
How can a title?
11 different characters out of the 18. And as you can see, it's a very interesting mixed experience. Some of the characters I've done really well. Some of the characters I've done absolutely terribly. And some I kind of broke even. But the truth is, outside of maybe Blanca and maybe Zangief, I would say, outside of maybe those 2 characters, I don't think I've played enough of any particular character to say that I'm good with them or even, you know, at a level where I can hang competitively with people who are trying to get good at this game. And that's because I'm doing variety. Now, can we clarify here? Back in the day, when I played Street Fighter 4, which honestly was the last major fighting game that I really tried to cover in a full-time capacity, I did exactly the same thing. I did. Every day I was like, okay, today is Guile Madness. Tomorrow, Jury Madness. And then later this week, Dudley Madness. And I would just play different characters, try
Dudley
to learn
boys.
their basics, go online, do a set. I didn't win all the time. In fact, I lost a lot, right? It wasn't constant wins, but it was about having fun. It was about learning the basics of the game. It was about improving my tech, but also learning how that character plays. Even if you fail using
Duty?
a character. Like, for example, I did absolutely poorly playing with DJ. But by the time that I finished that
Duty streams?
segment,
Oh, big
or
ups,
that
Duty.
session, I had learned how he's played, and therefore
Big
I
ups,
implemented
big
that
ups,
into my
Duty.
game plan, so now when I face DJ, I actually know what he's capable of, right? So as long as you're learning,
I'm good, brother. I'm
losing
good.
isn't necessarily
You know,
a
we chilling.
bad thing. As long as you're, adding to your knowledge base on the game every time that you lose, then it's fine. So, but I get it.
Yeah,
When you're
yeah.
watching me play a game, a lot of people are of this mentality.
Yeah, I saw that.
You must be winning all the time. And I hate to say
the
that. I'll
flag.
be very, very,
I'm sure you
very
saw
honest
Phil
with all
react
of
to
you.
your flag video.
That mentality came when
Very funny.
games like Street Fighter 4 and 5 got bigger, and all of a
Very
sudden,
funny.
these people decided that they wanted to be
I
full-time
can't believe he
fighting game
reacts to that
streamers,
shit, dude.
and the only way that they were going to get prominence on the internet was to be
Like he's pretty.
prominent players who
pretty
are winning
dumb, man.
constantly. All right? No one wants to watch a loser who gets beat up all the time. They want to watch someone who's spanking people and getting better and then goes to tournaments and performs, right? That's where that came from. When I covered Street Fighter 4, I didn't cover it from that mentality at all. No one expected me to go to a tournament and win.
Dude,
I was
I
just someone digging around with the game,
I hope he
having
doesn't
fun with
rant
it.
for too long.
And you know what? That is why 100% the fighting game community disowned me at that time. Do you remember? Do you remember when people were just
I can't
randomly
even talk right now, dude.
interview people at a tournament like Mike Ross or Gutex, and they'd be like, "What do you think of Dark Side Phil?" And they'd be like, "Who the fuck is Dark Side Phil? Hey, who is that asshole? I never heard of that piece of shit." And it's like, whoa. Why are they reacting so negatively about me? Because I wasn't at tournaments, because I wasn't aspiring to be a pro player. I was making content on the internet that was variety content in the game, getting tons of views and notoriety for doing it, to the point where my content was more popular than most of the FGCs. But they didn't like that. They're like, how could someone just play the game and enjoy it, suck at it, but still enjoy it?
I don't think so.
and be
No, he
popular?
didn't say that.
That doesn't make sense. Our mentality is the try-hard mentality. Gotta play, gotta win at
I
any
didn't-
means, gotta get those wins out there,
I-
and oh my God, look at me with
I didn't
my
hear him say
clout,
that,
right?
Judy.
My clout, that I'm so good online. Oh man, I don't care about any of that. I never did. I'm not playing Street Fighter 6 to say, oh, I'm gonna be some fucking prominent player who's gonna be ranked and beating up people all over the world. I don't give two fucks about that. You know what I'm saying? To me, I just wanna enjoy the game. I wanna get decent with a few characters, so at least I have a rotation of characters that I feel comfortable
Who's
with
next,
when I
Phil?
play the game online.
Who's gonna be next?
And I want to feel back
it
into
gonna be?
that vibe that I used to have, where every Friday, every Saturday,
That
I go to an
vibe?
arcade, I'll be able to wait in line, put my quarter
He's getting
up,
his vibe back
play with
from
people,
2017.
get a few win streaks.
Let's
you know,
go.
Just have a good time with the game. But it wasn't all about dominating, right?
Getting that dominating.
It's not about being some kind of a high-level tournament
baby.
player that
Let's
now my
go.
whole existence is based on bragging about who I beat
Dominating.
and what tournaments I won. I don't give a shit about that. They don't get that. A lot of people in the
2017.
FGC don't understand that. That's why you've been almost like brainwashed in the last 10 years to think the only people covering fighting games that matter are people who win. It's absolutely ridiculous.
Well, why do you matter if you
As long
lose?
as someone's enjoying the game and you're having fun with them, and maybe you actually learn a little bit by watching them, that should be enough.
Why should you
shouldn't be,
matter
"Oh,
if
the
you
only
lose,
reason I'm
bro?
watching
You're a
someone play the
loser.
game is because they're a pro level player, and
You're a
now, you know,
loser.
oh, we're all
You're a
gonna go to the
fucking
fucking
loser.
Capcom Cup
Who cares
together and
about you?
dominate. Like, who gives a shit about that? It's a very small percent of people who will ever be able to do something like that and dedicate that amount of time and dedication to do it. That's not what I'm all about.
You know what I care about, Phil? Who won? Who's
funny,
winning right now?
This tipper, I
Who's
totally understand where
winning,
they're coming
dude?
from. They're like, you know, if you were just dominating constantly, then seeing you play Street Fighter 6 a lot would make sense, but you're not because you play a variety of characters, so can you scale back how much you play it? We understand something. If I scale back the amount that I play Street Fighter 6, I will dramatically decrease my skill level. The only reason that I got diamond ranking with Blanca, it was a hard climb. It was a lot of matches put in. It was a lot of work. It was a lot of practice. It was a lot of combo, you know, muscle
Bro,
memory
maybe-
and stuff. because
maybe
I
he
played
is
as much as
drinking,
I
dude.
did. I never would have got Blanca to diamond
Maybe-
level if I was
maybe
only
that
playing
is
twice a
actually
week.
alcohol.
You know what I mean? And also, no, my goal is not to only play like one or two characters. I like the fact that I'm playing variety. I'm covering the cast slowly but surely. I'm getting through every character and learning the basics, and now I know what every character is capable of, and maybe I'll find other
big ups, duty.
characters moving forward that I like. For example,
Big ups,
Ryu,
brother. Appreciate
I
you,
actually
dog.
do believe that I might use Ryu long term. I used one day of him. I used him, and I got thrown to the wolves because of a
thank you
really,
for all your
really
help,
stupid
brother.
ranking system that thought I was diamond when I'm not.
Those super
But
chats
I
help
feel
a
like the
lot.
more I play,
So
the
thank
better
you.
I'll get. And I'm probably going to want a well-rounded... He's well-rounded. He's got rushdown. He's got mid-range zoning, right? He's got all these tools, and he can be played in different ways. I need a character like that. So I feel like even though I didn't do well with him for a session, it could lead to something better. You know what I'm saying? Now, if I just had the mentality of I'm only going to play with the characters I'm good with, then I'd only be using Blanca and Zangief and maybe Marisa, and you'd never see any other character. And what would happen is people would get bored. Oh my God, he's just doing the same character over and over, right? We don't really want to see
Right.
that constantly,
Right.
So, you know,
We don't.
It's
You know,
weird
I
because
mean,
there's so many different ways to look at it.
To be fair, Phil,
right?
we don't want to
From
see
a
anything.
competitive perspective, the best way to do this is to focus in on like two characters and only
We
play
wanna
those two
see everything
characters
and nothing
all
at the
their
same
matchups
time.
and constantly be using them, and that's it. But from a content creator's perspective, an entertainer's perspective, someone who I realize
He's
my
not
audience
stopping,
is not
dude.
here to see me go dominate Evo. They're here to have a good time.
He's
with
not
Street Fighter
stopping,
6.
bro.
The variety is where that comes in.
Big ups,
And
Larry.
me taking my licks with Ryu could lead to me actually doing good with Ryu down the road, and that's going to benefit everyone, me and you.
Blue
right?
is working very
So
hard.
That's why, and you have to understand that. Like, I get it that not everyone is going to understand right away that that is why I'm doing it. You're going to think, well, every time you're playing, you use a new character, and you just get spanked
Yeah,
constantly.
that's true.
Right? Not really, because when I use Blanca or whatever, I do pretty good.
Blanca?
But
That's
I hear you.
Blanca.
Last week I used Chun-Li. I didn't do very good.
That's-
This week I used Ryu. I didn't do very good. But it comes in time.
It's Blanca,
As I
dude.
got to say this again.
It's one character.
All right? 'Cause this is a great quote, and I hope that you guys will take this to heart. In order to be a good winner, you have to learn how to be a good loser. You understand? You have to learn how to take your licks and learn from them and improve and have a mentality that you're not giving up so that then you can reapply yourself and get better and eventually down the road be able to persevere. If you just, every time you pick a character and you lose, fuck, well, that was a
super
waste of
chats help
time and
a
I
lot.
give up.
So thank you.
You're never going to get anywhere in a game like Street Fighter 6. You're just not. There's so many people who are looking for that kind of instant gratification that within a couple sessions, they're all of a sudden going to be, you know, gold, platinum ranked, and they're going to be beating everyone up online. And that's not going to happen, especially if you're someone who doesn't have 20 to 30 years of fundamentals like I do. You're not going to have that. You got to learn slowly. And it might take months and months for you to crawl yourself up out of those lower rankings to do better. But as long as you're learning and improving, and you can accept your losses and learn something from each one and apply it to improving your game, you didn't lose. You understand? You did actually win because you got something out of it. And then eventually you will rack up those match wins. But you got to get there. But from a viewer, from an outside perspective, you watch a stream of me losing with Ryu for 4 hours, and you're like, wow, well, that was a waste of time and Phil sucks. I wish he would just play Blanca because he does so good with Blanca. But that's not what it's all about. You know? These are the early days of the game.
Please
right?
stop.
Seriously. Dude. These are the early days of the
Please
game.
stop.
And that's how it happens, you know.
Please,
back in the day with
please.
Street Fighter 4, that's exactly how I approached it. I never in Street Fighter 4 thought, oh, every time I play the game, I must only use my main, and it must all be serious business, you know. But I hate to say it, that is what people have been kind of programmed to expect. When you look at guys in the FGC who are putting out Street Fighter coverage, what are they doing? Oh, I focused in on Mono and Jury, and they're my two mains, and you'll always see me play them, and here's my dominating set of me playing, and I went, 27-2 today. Well, good for you. But what about the rest of the game? Right? They're all the same. They all do the same thing because they all want to go, they want to go to fucking Capcom Cup and win the $1 million. I don't care about that. I care about learning the game.
You don't care about winning $1 million?
It's comfortable for me. It's comfortable for the viewers, and putting out that variety of content, I'm different. I really am different. Let's be honest. I'm very different than the vast majority of people out there.
Say it. You're built different. Say you're built different. Say it. Say it right now. You're built different. You're a different animal. Say that too.
Okay. No, I wouldn't. Waffle Bay says, or is it Bai? I don't know. Says he would care if he had a shot. No, I wouldn't. You have to understand something. I've been in that lifestyle, that grind of competitive fighting games. I lived it for a decade. Right? Late 90s all the way through like 2007, 2008. That was my life. It was work in real life. Whether it was a crappy mall job, Circuit City, Best Buy, or my office job at the helicopter company. Make my money and spend all of that to travel all over the country to play competitive Street Fighter. Right? And listen,
true, Batman.
It was a good time in my life because I was exposed to a lot of different cultures, a lot of different places, a lot of different things in life that normally I wouldn't have had that exposure if I just sat at home. I was glad that I traveled as much as I did. At the same time,
the grind never stops.
That lifestyle is such a grind. You have to understand. That is the lifestyle.
Unless you wanted to.
Person, all right? Who
and that's what's cool about the grind.
Has nothing better to do than fly all the time, sit around in a ballroom.
I'll give you 10 points if you know what that's
constantly. From. That's not a lifestyle for someone who has a meaningful life and a family. I'm just being honest. And I know that there are competitive fighting game players out there who have families and shit. I have no clue how they do it. I really have no idea. Because it's so time consuming and you have to be away from home so much to be good. I'm serious at this. You have to be traveling constantly. I mean, I can't imagine having a kid and half the year I'm gone because I'm fucking, playing Street Fighter somewhere. That's nuts. It's too much. I would say if you're young, if you're in your 20s, that's the prime time to do it. If you're in your 20s, you got nothing else going on, and you can freedom to travel wherever you want to go to every tournament or whatever, that's fine. But some of these people, it's like, dude, I don't know how the hell they're possibly pulling this off, having a real, it's such a grind. It's so boring. I mean it too. This is my opinion. Other people will disagree with me. It is a boring ass lifestyle. I'm going to Las Vegas to play Street Fighter, and I have to sit in a fucking hotel ballroom.
That's what you did.
For 10 hours today because my pool's being played.
And then what'd you do?
There's an hour between each of my fucking matches, and I'm so tired and bored.
And then what'd you do?
Fucking crowded and sweaty and disgusting.
And what'd you do?
And is that what you want to do when you flew to Las Vegas? You flew to fucking Las Vegas, one of the vacation capitals of the world, and you're sitting in a hotel ballroom with a bunch of sweaty gamers ready to play 4 matches over the course of a 12-hour waiting period.
What did you do
after?
Wow,
that sounds like a meaningful use of your time in life, doesn't it?
What did you do after?
No, it doesn't. It's terrible. You're eating shitty-ass food, and, it's not a good life.
Oh, you're going to twist the story.
There, right? Been there.
You're twisting the story to fit your narrative.
Don't want to do it again. I don't care if there's $1 million on the fucking line. No, I don't want to sacrifice a year of my life,
Because the story's always been that Phil went to Vegas and he regrets it because he sat in his room, not the ballroom, not the convention. He sat in his hotel room after the convention, sat in the hotel room and played video games the whole trip. Instead of going out, seeing the town, going out to eat, experiencing Vegas, he sat in his room and he's complained about it ever since for his entire life. And now he wants to switch the story or fit his narrative. Feel bad for me. Look, dude. Oh, I can't, dude. I fucking can't.
To go do that and get back into that lifestyle mentality. I can't. It's not for me. It very well may be for some people. And again, I have a family. I love spending time with my wife and my cat and being at home and having that time. To sacrifice that, to start traveling the world just for a chance to win a major tournament and win big money, it's not worth it. It's not. I'd much rather be at home and have you know, the quote from Guile, go home and be a family man when you get beat by him. Yeah, I would actually rather stay home and be a family man than go out and be a competitive Street Fighter player. I really would.
You're not good enough.
I feel like it's just a better life to have a meaningful life at home than to be going out there and going crazy trying to fucking try hard win.
You can't.
For this thing that win. Like someone who it's going to end up being who's going to win that $1 million prize?
Not you.
Someone who has literally no time commitments. All they have to do is play Street Fighter constantly. Unlimited funds somehow invested so they could travel everywhere. They play constantly. You know what I mean? That's who's going to win it. It's not going to be, the Cinderella story of some fucking person no one ever heard of comes and wins Capcom Cup and wins the $1 million prize. It's going to be a result of a system set up to let them succeed. And normal people with lives can't do that.
No.
So why the hell do I care about that?
That's not true. You can't do that.
Even if I had a chance.
You can't.
Even if I had a chance of winning that $1 million, I wouldn't want to do it. I don't want to sacrifice everything that I have here to fucking become a pro Street Fighter player. That's nuts.
You're delusional if you think you ever had a chance to win anything in gaming, dude. You're literally like just the worst
anyway, I received a $10 tip.
Gamer ever.
From an anonymous tipper saying, nice summer outfit. Thank you to the anonymous tipper. I appreciate that. So now that I've worn those sunglasses for 90 minutes, I can't see anything. I took them off and now my eyes are like...
Oh, he's bugging. His eyes are bugging.
Maybe it was a bad idea to wear those in front of a ring light.
Phil, it's almost 12:40.
My vision back here.
What are we doing today? I'm still wondering. Like, oh yeah, put on your...
I'll put on my silly straw hat. Here we go.
Put on your plantation owner hat.
All right.
And let's
good.
Let's do something.
Thank you to the anonymous tipper. Flip Plop says pro players are now sponsored. They make more money and spend less on expenses.
What are we doing?
Yeah, but you notice what I just said. Did you notice in everything that I just criticized about the pro player lifestyle, not once did I mention money? Back when I was a pro player, it was very different. There was no money to be had. What? Even if you won Evo, you won like $500. I'm serious. Most it was like $1,000. There was no money in it. Today, there's money in it. The difference I'm saying is time. The time investment. If you're young and you're single and you want to go into that pro lifestyle, go for it. But these people who are I'm like 40 years old and I have a family and 2 kids, but I'm going to fucking go out and win Capcom Cup this year. What?
Why not?
And the funny part is, too, for $1 million, that's not even life-changing money for an average family in America anymore. It's not. It's really not.
Are you kidding?
That'll carry a few years.
Are you serious?
You have kids and shit. That's not even enough.
Are you serious?
So what are you doing? Oh, I missed my kid's birthday party. I missed their graduation. You know, I missed my one of my child's first steps and my other kid's, Sweet 16 party. But by the way, I got 3rd place at Capcom Cup. Good for you.
What if they win $1 million?
Like, seriously.
So just don't try. So just don't try at all because you're probably gonna lose.
I got a $1 tip.
You're a loser. That's what losers say.
Oh, it's just an idiot. I gotta pay attention to small tips. Asmongold has actually some interesting advice the other day. You know what he said when he was reacting? He says, "Why does Phil accept dollar tips?" He goes, "Why does he take dollar tips? Because that's just going to be people clogging up the pipeline, wasting his time, trying to get him to react to stuff that's $1." He's like, PayPal takes like 30% of that tip. So you're making, what, 70 cents? And you're actually giving a significant amount of time on your stream for 70 cents. And it's funny because he said this. You realize that's what I said years ago, right? Like years and years ago when I started being a full-time live streamer, I said, these low tip amounts, what happens is people start spamming them. in order to get noticed on the stream. And this is what trolls do. They'll do like $1 tip and they think I'm going to read it or whatever, when I never do. They're just wasting their own time. But this is what people used to do. And at that time, at one point, I was saying, well, maybe for tips, we should have like a high threshold. It should be like $5. At least if you're going to get my time and I'm going to significantly answer your question, it should be like $5 or something, right? So, you know what I'm saying? In that regard, it makes sense. At the same time, I remember specifically saying to people on stream, you know, should we do that? No, absolutely not. You should always have those low amounts, right? To which I said, all right, I get it. Not everyone is able to contribute in a giant amount, but maybe every once in a while they can throw $1 in and then they get a question answered. So I get why they would like that, right? I understand that mentality. So that's why I kept them. But it's funny because you see, Asmongold is probably 20 times bigger than I am, right? Let's be honest here. If you think the views he does and shit, like I would think 20x is a good exponential to multiply it by, right? From his perspective, he should never accept a $1 tip. Absolutely not. People will absolutely pay for that man's time because he's so big. So it makes sense to him to not accept the $1 tip. You know what I'm saying? But for me, I mean, I take what I can get. And I'm grateful for every contribution. You know what I mean? Yep. I am. And I don't want to feel like people to feel like I'm ungrateful.
Bill does not discriminate.
You're not wasting my time because you tipped $1. But
nope,
there are
not
some
at
people
all.
who do try to waste my time with troll tips, and I ignore them, you know?
Oh, Xbox Series Gamer with a super chat. I called you out on my channel for a boxing match. Bill, this man is challenging you to a boxing match.
This is funny.
Do you agree?
Someone says, nearly 70% of Americans are living paycheck to paycheck. They can't afford a $400 emergency. How's $1 million not life-changing?
Phil, do you agree?
Because you can't win a $1 million prize at Capcom Cup if that's your situation. This is what I'm telling you. The Cinderella story is not real.
Phil, do you accept?
No one who is living paycheck to paycheck and can't afford a $400 emergency can travel the country to get good enough at Street Fighter 6 to win the $1 million prize at Capcom Cup. It's only someone who already has the lifestyle where they can afford that
Why do you think
that
he's
will
ranting?
win the prize. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Buzzing.
That's the point I'm making. The $1 million in perspective of the lifestyle you need to live to win Capcom Cup is not a lot of money.
It's probably alcohol. But
there you go.
He's still a scammer, dude. Why he's so mad? That's a good question. Why are you so mad? Someone needs to ask him.
Let's see here.
He's ignoring the super chat. Xbox Series X Gamer asked you a question, dude. Do you accept his challenge?
I know someone is trying to goad me with a super chat or something. I'm just ignoring it.
What?
Shall we end the podcast? It's going on quite a long time now, guys. It's been over an hour and a half.
How are you ignoring trolls when you mention them, Phil?
Very, very much. I appreciate.
Now he's ignoring super chats.
You guys chilling with me here today for the digital summer party. What a great start. Let's end the podcast. Let's get started with the actual meat and festivities of the event. And I appreciate you all coming out and doing that. So tomorrow we get back to regularly scheduled gameplay. Tomorrow will be a full-time day of gameplay streaming featuring Final Fantasy 16 as well as Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Thank you for enjoying the festivities today. And, whoa. Anyway, thanks for enjoying the festivities today. I'll see you all tomorrow for more summertime fun here on DSP Gaming. What's going on? Whoa! What's that?
Oh, Buffalo.
That was me getting dressed for today's marathon right there. I took that picture live outside on the beach.
Naked Phil.
So, let us get set up for the schedule.
Why are you scared, homie? I called you out on my channel.
Let's go full screen.
Phil, this Xbox Series X Gamer guy called you out on his channel, bro.
Here we are.
Are you going to respond?
And, whoa, what happened to the leaderboard?
Phil, what do you have to say about this?
There we go. I don't know what happened there.
I'm about to go to this guy's channel and see this.
If you could allow
let's go check this out.
To just go grab some paper. What we're going to do is we're going to do our schedule update now. Where we're going to go through. Actually, you know what I should do? I should get a refill on my drink because I'm very low. So I'll get a quick refill here on my summertime
this guy's probably,
drink. And we're going to jump into
this guy's probably just
schedule,
looking for clout.
Go through all the games that are coming out for the rest of the year. We will discuss, which ones are the ones that I'm interested in And you guys obviously give me your opinions on which ones that I should play or not play.
And by the way, I have to raise money to pay 2 big
we'll go from
bills
there.
next week. I got all
Sound
my
good?
utilities are due next week. So now
All right,
in the next
just
2
give me a
days,
sec. I'm literally
Uh-oh.
just gonna run downstairs and refill this, and then we're gonna
see
resume.
what I mean?
All
Like, this is
right?
how it is for
Okay,
me.
I'm just gonna mute the mic quick. I'll be right back.
Shitheads out there
Xbox
will
Series X
fuck
Gamer.
with me
Coming
behind the
in, he's
scenes,
got just
do
as
my
many
all
subs
kinds
as
of
I do.
financial shit.
Wow.
Then on top
Look
of
at
that,
that.
make stuff up to try to make me sound like a terrible person on the internet. To make money, I have to
Oh, wait,
pay
we're
my
not punching
bills.
up or down. We're punching directly
Pay bills. I have to
ahead of ourselves.
pay bills. I have to pay my taxes, pay my back taxes. I have to pay my mortgage, pay my internet bill.
Okay.
I
Oh,
have to
calling out DSP
pay
Gaming. Here we go.
bills. I have
This
to
is Xbox Series
pay
X Gamer.
bills, bitch.
Calling out DSP Gaming. Let's see what he has to say.
Bills, bitch.
Okay, what do you have to say, Xbox Series X Gamer? Let's see. He's in Phil's chat now. He's talking shit in chat. Let's see what he's saying.
Yo, what is up, ladies and gentlemen? I'm sure that you guys are having
Uh-oh.
a wonderful evening today.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying, but yeah, man, obviously I'm chilling, you know what I mean, feeling good.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, so in this video,
What are we doing?
I'm going to be calling out a guy called DSP Gaming.
Oh.
Now, this
damn.
guy was obviously big back in the day in 2011 and 2012, you know what I mean? Obviously, like, this
Okay.
guy had a lot of views back then.
Kind of dented, but
I think
let's
he's a channel
continue.
with about 200k subs, but I mean, I'd say, you and me do get around the same sort of views each video.
Okay.
I mean, because on average, I mean, well, back in 2011, you used to get around, 50 to 100k views every video, but now you only get around,
Okay, you're rocking a little bit.
500
Kind of
views
like
to
Phil,
1k.
but let's go.
But I mean, you know what,
Continue.
DSP, I feel like I'm gonna be calling you out today because I feel like I want to have a boxing match with you. Like, I genuinely want to have a boxing match with you, and the
Okay.
reason why I want to have a boxing match
You think
with
Phil's
you is
gonna
because
agree to
there's a
this?
number of
Are you
reasons.
serious?
Now, obviously, because
Are you dead
I've
serious?
seen,
Are you serious?
the
Is this guy
trolls,
serious?
trolling you on YouTube, and the reason why they troll
Does
you
he
is
think
for a
that
number
Phil's
of
gonna see
reasons.
this?
So first of all, you rejected $50,000, $50,000
Who's he
US
talking
dollars
to? Is he talking to
from
Phil?
Keemstar, and then you're the same guy, who basically begs, well, I mean, you're basically the same guy,
Yeah, he's,
right? Who
he's the guy, dude.
begs for money on your
Yeah, he's the
on your
guy,
live
dude.
streams. Like,
Yeah.
how does that make any sense?
What do you mean?
Like,
It
you
makes
don't
total
make
sense,
any
dude.
sense, bro.
Oh,
Like,
it makes
you really
sense.
don't. Your
Oh.
whole YouTube channel is a mess,
No, it,
right?
it makes sense, dude. It
and
makes
the fact of
complete
the matter
sense.
is, you're a mess. And the fact of the matter is that you don't
Well,
fit. Listen, DSP, right?
He is a mess, but
I was about to. Well, you know what? I might as well say it. But do you remember back in 2013, right, when basically there was this troll that got about 100,000.
do you
I
think
think it
that
had about
is it-
millions of views.
Do you think
but
that's like a
basically
henna
you were-
tattoo or what?
So basically, you were caught
Do you think
live
it's like
streaming
a-
behind a laptop, right? And then you were playing with your you were playing with your
Like
Wii.
a
Do
henna
you remember
tattoo
that?
or like a
And then it accidentally showed on the live stream that you were, and then you tried to downplay it, saying, "Oh, well, that
JF,
never
oh, he's got the
happened," when it did
JFK.
happen.
Nice,
You're a
nice,
joke. Like you are genuinely like a mess. And I'll tell you what, DSP. Listen, you know what? I could come to America right now, and we can have a boxing match. You know what I'm saying?
Come to America?
Like, we can do this. Like, if you want to come to the UK, we can have a boxing
You think-
match. Like, we can set up the money for it.
What
It's
is
not a
this
problem.
then?
I
Dude,
mean,
this guy is
listen,
just as much of a
you're
dent
about
as,
40, I'm about 22. You know what I mean? I'm
Cheetah
an
Man
upcoming
or
YouTuber, gaming YouTuber.
Mr.
And
Puzzles.
you know what? Like, I feel like, let's get
You
this
know,
on,
you might
man.
as well be Mr.
You know what I'm saying?
Puzzles.
Like, let's get this on, man. Like, you know what I mean? And this is why people troll you. And you've got to remember, right?
Get him out of here,
Through
dude.
the
What is this?
what do you call it? So
Big up
you
Tranquility.
basically make, about, I mean, so you basically bet on these, these mobile
Is
phone,
Phil back yet? I
mobile
gotta-
phone games
Wait, did
for like thousands
he
and
back?
thousands of dollars, and you're the same guy who begs for money on live streams.
No, he's not back
This
yet.
is this is why people troll you, DSP. Like, don't you
He
understand,
is
bro?
back?
Like, this is why people see you genuinely.
All right,
Would you
bye
guys
bye.
prefer the hat or the sunglasses for now?
Bye,
I wanted
bye,
one or the
bye.
other. Both is like a little.
Enough
too
of
much.
that shit.
Would you prefer the hat or the sunglasses?
Jesus, get him out of here.
We're gonna do the schedule update. We're gonna go through the game release schedule. Wow, you guys are torn.
Yeah, they're
You guys are
torn.
torn. No one can determine. Excuse me. Whew.
Oh, he's still in chat. What's he saying? DSP, you are scared of me. That's why you won't address me. This guy's a den.
All right, we'll do a poll.
I feel ban this joke. And he's super chatting, giving Phil money. Get him out. Phil, get this guy out of here.
Vote quick.
You have two choices. You have
in the
two
meantime,
choices.
I'm gonna bring up
What is this? You
the gaming schedule. Here it is. So what I will do, I'm gonna break this out from the browser like
Or?
that. Yep. I'm gonna
What do you mean,
minimize the
or?
browser like that. I'm gonna drag this over here. So this way, I can go through the gaming
No, he's
schedule
not
with
muted.
all
I
of
can
you
see him.
while I can still see your chat. Nice.
Well, it's a hat or glasses. Straw hat. Like what?
Sunglass. Well, it's 50-50. What the hell?
It's
The
50
hat matches the shirt, but the sunglasses match the vibe.
It's 50-50.
Both is too much.
Come on, somebody break this stupid tie. I actually I want to vote. Hold on, I want to vote for glasses. I don't want.
All right. I guess we'll start, and as you guys vote, if it flips, then I'll change it up. Okay.
I want glasses.
In the meantime,
I think it makes you look stupider.
turn on the air conditioner a little more.
Wait, I can't
All right.
vote. I can't vote anymore. What the fuck? I can't vote.
Are we ready?
I didn't get.
Are we ready? I hope so.
Whatever. 361.
All right,
Yeah,
let's, oh,
it's
I feel like I
crazy,
gotta
dude.
sneeze all of a sudden. Shit.
It's because of the alcohol.
Hold on. I'll blow my nose and then we'll start.
I mean, yeah. I mean, if Phil wasn't drinking, he'd have $60. So you can see how lucrative it is to drink for money. I don't know why he just doesn't do it all the time. Make his life a lot easier. Well, maybe. I mean, yeah, instead of drinking off stream, just drink on stream for money. Makes more sense, dude.
I didn't want to sneeze as soon as we started here. Okay. Ready to start? Here we go. Hello, everyone. DSP here. And today is my Digital Summer Party Marathon event.
What
One
now?
of the segments that we decided I
just
was going
started?
to do today
What?
was to go through the gaming schedule for the rest of 2023. Now that
That
we have
was the
all
podcast?
these digital events that have passed. Sony, Microsoft, Bethesda,
30 minutes past the
Capcom,
podcast time. Dude,
Ubisoft,
come on.
and the like. Summer Game Fest is over. We now have a look at the gaming landscape for the rest of the year. Now we can look and say, oh, here's the games coming out when, and I can actually make a concrete schedule of games that I'm interested in so that we know exactly what's happening each month. And what we need to do today is we need to look at this gaming landscape, and we need to say, what games abso-freaking-lutely should I play on launch day? What games should I maybe have as a maybe and play later after launch day? And what games should I say, nah, we're just not going to play them, okay? Now, why do I have to do that? Because there's so many games coming out in the fall this year. There is no possible way I can play them all. September, October, and November are insanely loaded with game releases to the point where some 2 weeks, time has like 4 or 5 games. How are you going to play 5 games in 2 weeks? This is not going to happen. And I do have a tendency to bite off more than I can chew. And sadly, take on more than really makes sense. And we end up with playthroughs that last 3 months. I don't want to take on 10 playthroughs that last 3 months. I want to be playing the hottest games, but also the ones you guys want to see, the ones I want to play, but also making intelligent decisions based on feedback that I'm going to get live here today on what should actually be played right away or what can wait. All right? So that's really the point of us going through this. Now, today's a special event. As you can see, I've got festive vibes going on. We got summertime drinks.
Oh, you got the refill.
Berry lemonade. Tastes absolutely delicious. If I get a big contribution today, I'm drinking some bourbon whiskey. Plus, there's going to be a lot of interaction, so understand this is not just the schedule. This is me kind of chilling in a party vibe atmosphere with my viewing audience, of which we have a lot of people on stream today. So I hope you understand that. It's not necessarily just serious business, but we need to go through this. This will give us a good idea of what to do for the rest of the year, so that way I'm not completely confused each month. Should I play this? Should I not play this? Etc. Right? All right. So, that being said, I've caught up on shout-outs. We're good to go. We're going to get started. By the way, every 100 likes as well, I'm doing a crazy bubble gun deal. Everyone who's here on the stream knows what's going on. But if you're watching on demand, you might be like, what the hell is he doing? Well, it's a marathon. It's a silly summertime party. So, some silly things going on today. Okay? All right. Let's get started. So, we're in July. It's already July 2nd today. Sunday, July 2nd. This month, I'm already very busy with things I'm doing. For example, I'm still covering Street Fighter 6. At this point, I've played 11 of the 18 characters, but I'm trying to get good with certain characters, and it's mostly online play. I would like to eventually get to the World Tour mode. I played it 3 hours so far. Didn't really get time to go further in. I'm also playing both Zelda Tears of the Kingdom as well as Diablo 4. At this point, I would argue I'm 3/4 or more through each of the stories of each game. Now, I'm well aware that in Zelda, there's more content in the open world, and I'm well aware that in Diablo 4, there's insane amounts of post-game content. But for me, my goal here is to try to focus in on beating those games within the next couple of weeks so we can get other stuff started up for variety purposes. You know, there's people asking for me to bring back things like the Elden Ring second run and continue on with it. There's some people asking me to play a game like Amnesia the Bunker that came out last month on Game Pass, and I haven't had a chance to play it. So I hear people's requests. I'm like, I wish I had time to do these things. Once we start wrapping up these games I'm playing, then we'll look to do new stuff. And then, of course, I'm playing Final Fantasy 16, which I'm not even that far into. If you take a look at the playthrough at this point, I'm only, I want to say 12 hours in. And there'll be more of that coming up. But definitely that's going to be a game that's going to be a long-term playthrough balance with other stuff. So now let's take a look at what's coming out in July and see out of all these games. Because, by the way, July is historically one of the slowest months of the year. I guarantee you there probably will be very few games here that we'll likely be interested in. But let's take a look together and let's see what's coming out. So first
Friggin'
of all,
cops,
you ready?
dude. They got the friggin' helicopters
Stonks
circling the game,
9800
dude.
stock market.
It's annoying.
That sounds like a game that I absolutely must play. As you know, I'm a master of the stonks and the stock market. I actually was a finance major in college, and I feel like if I play this game, it will go viral, and I will probably exponentially grow on YouTube. So, stonks, I'm going to be dropping all other games, and starting tomorrow, I'll become a full-time stonks streamer. It sounds like something I want to get into. Darn, it's only a PC game, so scratch everything I just said. I'm not playing it. I'm skipping it. Okay. Actually taking a look, being more serious here, taking a look at the games coming out in July. All right. I've never heard of most of these, like Death or Treat, Incessant, Take No Prisoners, Tales from Alteria, American Hero Unrated Edition, Garlic, Synapse, Gimmick Special Edition, Guilt, Necrosmith, New Heights Realistic Climbing, Scarf, The Past Within, Lego Duplo World, Slay the Spire for Apple devices, meaning like Apple Mobile or something like that, I think. Or it could actually, that could be for like Mac. I'm not even sure. Swords and Bones 2, Tad the Lost Explorer, Legend of Heroes, Trails of Into Reverie, Rain World Downpour, The Valiant, Dead Man's Diary, Mordhau, Oxenfree 2 Lost Signals. I mean, you see the point I'm making? At this point, we're almost 2 weeks into July. Do you have heard of any of these games? Do any of these make any sense for something that I would play or sound like something I'd be interested in, right? I mean, I'm curious if anyone knows. Input Bunny says Rain World is really good. What is Rain World? It says it is coming to Xbox Series X and S on July 12th. Let's see here. Rain World. According to this, it came out March 28th, 2017 with an IGN rating of 6.3. 22-hour main story, 30 hours. Rain World nails its oppressive world, but its beauty can't compensate for a design that works against the player. You're a lonely nomadic slug cat, both predator and prey. And it came out in 2017. I don't think I'm playing that. I guess it's coming to Xbox 6 years late. There you go. Let's keep going. Atelier Marie Remake, Battle Bows, Dyschronia Chronos Alternate, Gravity Circuit, Manic Mechanics, Sonic Prime Dash, which appears to be a mobile game. Okay. Testament, The Order of High Toilets, Tuho, New World, Arena Breakout. All right, the first game I even recognized for the month of July, on July 14th, is Exo Primal. Okay? But let's be honest here. Exo Primal seems to be an online action game based in co-op. It seems like it's going to be a lot of grindy style gameplay against a bunch of dinosaurs, right? I'm not saying it looks bad. I'm saying if you're someone who's one of these streamers who streams with a group and you're looking for one of these online co-op games, then Exo Primal looks good. But outside of that, it doesn't look, I don't think that I would really enjoy it, nor do I think that that would be anything entertaining for my audience. I mean, I'm just being honest. You guys could disagree. But the way I see it, if anything,
What do you mean?
I would try Exo Primal because I believe it's going to be a Game Pass
What do you mean
day
slow
one
mode?
release. So maybe I would just give
He's
it
slowing
one stream
down?
to see what it is.
Are you kidding, or
But I really don't think
serious?
that it's going to be anything that fits the content style that I make. You know what I'm saying? I have a certain style to it, and it's not a co-op online grindy style deal. So I don't think that that's going to work. All right. So here's what I'm going to do. I'll put it on the schedule only because.
Oh, he's getting tired. You're already getting tired, Phil?
It's
Come
a
on.
Game Pass game, and maybe just
You
for
gotta take
once,
another
you
shot to
guys
get
would like to
perk
see
up
me
again.
do a stream of it just to test it. But I really don't foresee that turning into a lengthy playthrough.
Yeah, he's burning
That's right,
out,
it's the
dude. He's
Capcom
burning out quick.
dinosaur game where you're shooting them with future tech. Yes. Okay.
Phil's burning out quick from those 3 shots.
We've got Invector Rhythm Galaxy, Jagged Alliance 3, Ridiculous Fishing EX, Core-born Nations of the Ultra Core, Ember Knights, From Madness with Love, Full Void, Lisa Definitive Edition. Now, I did get suggested this game. A few years ago, people suggested a game named Lisa. And I guess what it is a traditional turn-based RPG, but it has really unique art design, and it's apparently very dark. Like, it's a really dark RPG. And I guess some people were comparing it to games like Undertale and stuff like that.
Yo, I just...
Okay.
Is this crazy?
But I don't know if you guys would be interested in seeing me play this or not.
This Xbox Series X gamer guy?
Like I said, there have been requests for this Lisa game over the course of the years, but I've never played it.
Within
the other problem
past
is I'm
year,
already playing
he's uploaded
3
1,700
RPGs,
videos.
and I really have a hard time believing that the first game that I should play after beating 3 RPGs is an RPG. You know what I'm saying? What do you guys think? I want your feedback.
Seems like a lot of videos.
So people have to say here.
Yeah, the guy that challenged Phil, I'm trying to go through all his videos, but I can't because he's got 1,700 videos in the past year.
JD TV says no. He wants me to play Elden Ring. Zebra says Lisa is 12 hours long.
Oh, it's way more prolific.
Eshel says, Lisa
Oh
is
my
a
God,
game to play if you hate yourself. It's going to make you feel terrible in a good way.
Might have a lol cow here.
Wow. So is it a skip? Okay.
$700 current spend event WWE
Okay.
Champions.
My Friendly Neighborhood,
using PayPal.
Roto Force, Tectonica,
Yeah,
Turbo
that sounds about right.
Overkill,
Iku.
Viewfinder, Xenonauts 2, Blackout Protocol, Cramped Room of Death, Let's Revolution, Suicide Guy The Lost Dreams, T for God, Ducky's Delivery Service, oh my God, Homeseek. These are all the July releases. Lakeburg Legacies, Might and Magic Clash of Heroes, Nobunaga's Ambition Awakening, One Military Camp, Punch Club 2 Fast Forward, Sea of Thieves Legend of Monkey Island Expansion. If I was playing Sea of Thieves, I probably would play that. But I don't play it, so I'm not interested in it.
Well,
Put the
how do you
back
play
on.
it?
You want that instead?
Yeah.
Put the sunglasses
Put the
back on.
sunglasses back on, Phil. Dance, monkey, dance.
The Sims 4 Horse Rancher Expansion Pack.
Horse Rancher?
Unholy. Brew Pub
The Sims?
Simulator.
The Sims?
Okay, a game that I'm
The
aware
Sims
of.
Horse
Pikmin
Rancher.
4 is coming
That's a
out
double
on July
meme.
21st. Now, here's the deal. I played Pikmin 3 many years ago during the summer months on the Wii U. I liked it, but absolutely there were parts of it that felt very challenging and grindy. And some of the streaming audience really liked the game, and some really hated it. Overall, I really enjoyed the playthrough, and I was hoping that they would continue this franchise. Well, here we are, like 8+ years later, and they are. I wouldn't be against playing Pikmin 4, but at the same time, I don't know if it's going to be something that my main audience is going to like. I'm not sure, especially now because I'm an interactive streamer. Remember the joke?
Yeah, I'm
You get
waiting.
The fruit, you get the juice. Get the fruit, squeeze the juice, drink the juice from the fruit. I remember all that. It was cute. It was cute stuff. It was a good game in that regard.
I'm waiting for the food as well.
But I'm not necessarily sure that it's going to work. I'm putting it on the list as a maybe. And the way I feel is like it's situational. Like, let's say we get to the third week of July and things are kind of boring or things are played out and people want something different for variety. Maybe we play it. So I would say it's a maybe. Same thing with Exo Primal. I'm going to put an M next to these if they're maybes. Okay? All right, continuing on. Off-Road Mechanic Simulator. Hogwarts Legacy on the Switch. Mr. Run and Jump. Remnant 2. Now, someone has been saying something about Remnant 2, but I don't know what Remnant 2 is, right? This is funny. Darth Gulbach says, so let me get this straight. All these unknown games are coming out in July, but no developer thought, hey, maybe we should release our game in July rather than cram them all into the last 2-month window that everything came out in. Yes. The answer is yes.
He was like,
these game developers,
you can either have a hat or glasses.
Or I should say maybe it's more of the
you
game
can't have
publishers'
both.
decisions. They really don't think. They don't look at the game landscape. They don't realize that the summer is literally empty every year. And that if they were the only game in town, they would probably sell like hotcakes. Instead, they just think, I gotta release the same time as everybody else. I gotta be the same, gotta copy everyone. It's just like a fucking lemming running off a cliff into the ocean. That's how they are. They're just dumb as shit. They really don't understand gamer or gaming mentality. They just think money, 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 and they think they're gonna have inflated sales by releasing during these different windows. And I think it's absolutely ridiculous that no one capitalizes on the summer window. But, so what is Remnant 2? I don't remember playing the first Remnant, no, so I don't know what Remnant 2 is. It's Dark Souls with guns? Oh, no. Oh, no. It's one of these friggin' Dark Souls knockoffs? Then I'm probably not playing it, man. If that's really what it is. It's a friggin' Dark Souls knockoff game? No, please. I've been trying to avoid these so badly. I don't want to play Dark Souls knockoff games. Dark Souls with guns. It's also a co-op game? Oh, no. I don't know. I'm very skeptical about this. I am. I don't know if it's one I want to consider or not. It's challenging like Dark Souls, but not like Dark Souls.
Big ups, Vestreak.
People are disagreeing in my own chat about what the game is. Remnant is very easy in comparison. Ugh. I don't know. I don't think it's something I'm interested in, honestly. I mean, here's the deal. We got to go back to Elden Ring. Why would I be playing a knockoff if I could play Elden Ring and finish that run of that? So, screw that. I'm eliminating it myself. I'm doing a self-elimination. Okay? There you go. Okay. Ratchet & Clank is coming to PC. Delivery Inc. Double Dragon Gaiden. Rise of the Dragons. What is that? Is that a new Double Dragon game coming out? It sounds like it, right? That sounds like a Game Pass game, but I wonder if it's Game Pass. Anyone know? Double Dragon Gaiden Rise of the Dragons? If it's Game Pass, I might play through it. Reminds me of last summer, we had the Ninja Turtles game that came out, remember? I'm going to put it on my calendar But I don't know if it's Game Pass or not. So that's July 27th, and that's a maybe. Not on Game Pass? Alright, I'll think about it. Koa and the Five Pirates of Mara, Let's School, Lunacy St. Rhodes, Pixel Jump Scrappers Deluxe, Puzzles for Clef, Rightfully Barry Arms, Sword and Fairy Into, The Expanse, a Telltale series. Now, I have never watched the TV show The Expanse. So if I were to be interested in playing this Expanse Telltale game, would I even understand it or like it? Or would it be like, I don't get any of it because I don't play the game or I don't watch the show, right? You know, back when I played the Walking Dead games, I didn't really watch the show, but then I got into the show after I started playing it. So I wonder, what do you think? What about this Expanse Telltale game? Anyone? What do you guys think about that?
Too scared to play Craig, dude.
Or do you think, nah, if you're not into the sci-fi,
dude, imagine
and you haven't watched the show.
Imagine he gets his ass whooped by somebody who doesn't play Street Fighter. He would lose it.
Wolf Among Us was good without the original material. This could be fun, says Zebra. Nah, no. Maybe. Go for it. Bleach number 9 says, looking good. What's up? What's going on, Bleach? Good to have you here. Play it. It's a new Telltale game. Could be like the other Telltale games were standalone series from the show like Game of Thrones and The Walking Dead. I'll put it on as a maybe. Only as a maybe.
Maybe. Just a maybe, dude. Just a little maybe.
Astro Battlers TD, Disney Illusion Island, Hello Kitty Adventures, Pico Interactive Arcade 1, Super Sean 008,
Hello
Zellar's
Kitty?
Revenge, the Sydney Hunter Collection, Moonrise Fall,
So you're gonna
Aria's
eliminate
Melody, F1 Manager 2023, Rise of the Triad Ludicrous Edition, Space Invaders 2 Quarter Arcade, Venba, and that's it. So, let's be honest here, alright? Out of all the games coming out in July, there's 4 I even recognize and are interested in. Exoprimal, Pikmin 4, Double Dragon Gaiden, and the Expanse Telltale game. No guarantee I'm even going to be playing any of those. I guess what we'll do is we'll have to play it by ear. Let's see how the month goes. Depending on how quickly I beat games like Zelda or Diablo. If you guys want me to play a game like Amnesia the Bunker, or maybe bring back Elden Ring, right? Depending on that, I think that'll feed into what we end up playing for July. I would say I'm not committing to any of those games. Like, those are maybes. Maybe if there's time, if there's something new we want to mix up into the schedule, but I'm not 100% interested, like, in any of those games guaranteed, so I really don't want to commit to any of them, right? I don't think it makes sense to commit to any of those games, right? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, guess what happened? We just hit 200 likes. And with hitting 200 likes, that means it is time for a celebratory bubble blow here during my digital summer party. So if everyone could just bear with me for a second from the schedule, right? We got some serious business to take care of right now. You understand? So thank you all for joining me during today's marathon event. Let's get those party vibes going, ladies and gents. Thank you so very much. Yeah, come on. It's bubble time, baby. Yeah. These bubble guns are seriously cool. There's a million bubbles in my office right now. I love it. They're flying everywhere. Thank you for the engagement. Remember, engagement helps this channel a ton. I haven't had a lot of engagement in a very long time. So having these likes on the stream will likely bring more newcomers to the channel. And I'm thankful for that. Thank you guys for the engagement. Every 100 likes, I will do another big bubble blow like that for you guys, okay? And I gotta clean up in the aftermath because there's bubble juice everywhere. Yuck. Here we go. Very good. And again, this is a chill stream, not serious business. We can chat. You want to talk with me about something, tag me in the chat, you know. We'll talk about it. What's up, Airhead? Good to see you here today. We're in no big rush today to do anything, right? We got plenty of time to enjoy each other's company.
It looks like that shady uncle that comes over your family barbecues and shit.
Of bourbon whiskey. live on the stream.
Or
I've already
like,
taken
or
a
like
few.
the alcoholic
They're
uncle
wearing off. So any
That,
other
like,
big contributions come in?
somehow just
Bourbon
shows up
time.
out of nowhere.
See here. I received a $20 tip. Ah.
And he's like hanging out by the high school,
From
the
1
local high school.
Minute Man. Thank you very, very much to 1 Minute Man, as usual, for your ongoing support.
1 Minute Man.
All of my content.
What? Dude, come on. He's still got
I
to
really
do it.
appreciate that.
He's still got to do the 1 Minute Man.
And let's get that updated on the leaderboard.
You got to
shall we?
keep
Very
the
nice.
keep the facade up, dude. Keep the facade up. Even though you got what? How much money?
Remember, guys, great opportunity today.
$400.
To support the channel in any way. We have a lot of viewers on the channel today. So I would say this would be a great opportunity if you wanted to help the community with some gifted memberships.
The drunk neighbor,
This would
yeah.
be the day to
Pretty
do it.
much,
There's
yeah.
a lot of people ready to accept. So thanks in advance
Exactly.
to anyone who supports in any way. Thank you, 1 Minute Man, for the tip.
Vito.
All right, now. Let's continue on. That's July. July, I'll be honest, is a pretty dead month.
Yeah, he looks like a stool
We're gonna be
pigeon.
wrapping up the RPGs I'm playing. More Street Fighter 6 coverage. Special Machinima event. Reacting is coming. All kinds of stuff. But
He looks
nothing
like
really
a
big in the realm of new releases.
he looks like an FBI
Let's
agent
move on
trying to
August.
like
Okay.
trying to infiltrate like a mob crime family.
So, the month of August.
But he's got no
Let's
idea
go
what the
through
fuck
these
he's
games and see if
doing.
I even recognize any of them. Baroni, Boyhood's End, On Guard, Baldur's Gate 3.
Nope.
Now that's probably the
Nope.
most notable one right now in August. Now Baldur's Gate 3 is a game people have waited for a very, very long time. It's apparently an incredibly lengthy, very narrative-based RPG. However, I don't think it's for me. Number one, it's going to primarily be on PC,
More
although
weed.
it will have a PlayStation version. That version's not coming out till September. I just don't see myself playing a 180-hour narrative-based game anytime soon. Being that I'm a variety content creator, even if I played this game non-stop for 2-3 weeks, we'd not even be halfway into it. You understand? I just don't think it's for me. I think that there's an audience for it, similar to the audience that likes games like Divinity. Remember when I played Divinity Original Sin 2? We were like
Codename
60
Snow.
hours in, and people were like, you're not even halfway yet. I feel like that's the audience for a game like this. And that's fine. I'm not going to hate on it. Good for you. For me, being a variety content creator, I don't think this is the kind of thing I'm interested in. So for those playing Baldur's Gate 3, enjoy on PC in August or PlayStation in September. But for me, I don't think it's a game I'll be playing. Okay? All
You're
right,
scared.
continuing on.
You're scared. You can't
Flutter
play.
Away, Splash, Atlas Fallen. Any of these are. Pups and Purrs Pet Shop. Now that one I'm interested in.
Yes, sir.
Right? That one sounds pretty good on the Switch. So maybe we'll do that one. Virtual pet game. Stray is actually
What?
coming to Xbox consoles on August 10th. If anyone's interested, could be a good opportunity to play a game that was one of the best of last year. If you didn't play it because it was a PlayStation exclusive, now's your chance. Moving out to City of Murals,
Wait.
Book of Hours, Madden NFL 24,
Wait.
Shadow Gambit, The Cursed Crew.
He said fuck Baldur's Gate 3. I'm going to play Virtual Pet Store. I'm done, bro.
Vampire Survivors on the Nintendo Switch.
He hates Vampire Survivors. Phil hates that
Bomb
shit.
Rush Cyberpunk. The Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Allow me to talk a little bit about this. So, am I not correct in stating that this is a game being made by a game studio that already made a prominent game that did well? The Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I feel like they already made something else, right? It's not the same people who made Friday the 13th, right? It's not. It's that they made a different game. But is it not a team-based survival game where it's 4 survivors against a killer and you're trying to survive, or is it different? Let me open this up here.
No, it's like an indie game. It's really addictive. It's like
Sumo Digital. What did Sumo Digital make?
it's like a top-down view, and then you It's like arcade
The
style.
Texas Chainsaw Massacre is an asymmetrical multiplayer horror game based on the groundbreaking 1974
Yeah,
film.
Vampire Savior's
It's a
different, I
battle of
think.
the Slaughter family versus their small group of college student victims, and only one side is armed with chainsaws. It's an asymmetrical survival game similar to Dead by Daylight. Well, here we go again. It's
What?
the same formula rehashed again. So I'm sorry, but that's a skip for me, man.
What?
I get the fad, but if I'm gonna play an asymmetrical horror game, I'll play the asymmetrical horror game. I'll play Dead by Daylight. Why am I gonna play the next latest knockoff? Do you remember last year when there was
Because that's how you
the
make money, you
Evil
dumb
Dead
fuck, dude.
asymmetrical horror game, the Dragon Ball Z asymmetrical horror game, and there was another one. There was like 3 of them. What was the one that came out like 2 weeks after the Dragon Ball Z one? So the funny part about all that is when those
That's how
games
you
came
make
out, I
money,
said
bro.
to all of you,
You gotta play
there's
the hot
literally no
shit.
reason to play them. These games will be dead within a couple weeks of release. And guess what happened?
That's what you do.
Like dead on 100% prediction correct. No
He
one
plays
cares about
for
them.
a
No
week.
one plays them. You could buy those games.
He
online
plays for a
like
week
$10,
anyway.
$15. No one cares about them. They're just, they come out. People talk about them for a day or two. They play them on their streams because they get paid to. And then after that,
That's what you do.
no one gives 2 shits. It's just another knockoff, right?
That's you just described
So-
your stream.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be playing Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I forget what the other one was. That, 'cause remember I made fun of Dragon Ball Z, The Breakers. That's what it was called. I was like, dude, Dragon Ball Z asymmetrical survival is the dumbest idea ever, and it flopped. It didn't do well at all, from what
Big
I
ups, Noisy
understand.
Puff.
But there was another one that came out like 2 days later, or something crazy like that. I swear it was like a week or 2 later. It was the same exact formula again. I was like, dude, they just fucking came out with one.
He's
Why would you have 2 back to back like that?
He's in the Matrix, and this is his digital projection of himself. This is what he sees himself as
Let's continue.
in his head.
Immortals of Avium. Now, didn't we hear something about this game during one of the digital events? Right? I think we did. But let's take a look at this. Immortals of Avium. Immortals of Avium is a single-player, first-person magic shooter that tells the story of Jack as he joins an elite order of battle mages to save a world on the edge of abyss. That's right. I said this is one of the games. It looked like Hexen. It reminded me of Hexen.
Shut up, Phil.
Yeah, it looks interesting.
Yo, big up,
I think
Stone.
I want to see
Not
more
you, Stoner.
of it
Not you,
before it
Stoner,
comes
Phil.
out, but it actually looked decent. It looked like a different take on the
Yo,
first-person shooter
Stoner
genre.
Phil, meet Hawaiian
So,
Phil.
This is one. It's a maybe for me. It's not a definite, but it looked interesting to me, and it comes out for Xbox and PlayStation.
Meet Hawaiian Matrix Phil.
Yeah. Originally, it was supposed to come out earlier, but then they delayed it until August.
Yeah.
Immortals
Yeah.
of Avium.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
So that's a maybe. Let me write this one down.
Okay.
That's August 22nd.
Okay, yeah. We'll look into
My
that.
pen was open.
Yeah. 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 Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah.
What is it? It's
Okay. Yeah.
August 22nd. And that's a maybe. Okay.
Maybe. Yeah.
Smurfs Kart. That's August 22nd. That's an absolute yes. I'm definitely playing Smurf Kart. Why wouldn't I play that? Smurfs Kart? No, I'm not doing that. The next one here that you guys have asked me about. All right. August 25th. Armored Core 6. Fires of Rubicon. I know nothing about Armored Core. Okay? I don't. I know nothing about Armored Core. I don't know if you guys would want to see me play it or not. I don't even know if it's a game that I'd be interested in. It's a mech combat game, but people are saying basically the way you do this game is you build a mech, you go out, and you see if you do well. And if you get fucked up, you basically go back to the drawing board. You go back, you rebuild the mech from scratch, try to do a different build, and try again. I don't know if this is going to be anything that's going to work for my style of content or not, honestly. So, really, you know, the Scale Scholar says it's mech fighting. There's no story. There's no voice acting. It's literally just mechs. It is FromSoft, so
Yeah,
there's
that's
a
some
gimmick. Oh, it's FromSoft. You gotta play the
That's some
FromSoft game, right?
That's some Shia
But
LaBeouf level troll.
I don't know.
Troll
I'm
shit.
kind of on the fence about it. I don't know if it's something that I want to play or not. I got it as a maybe on my schedule. Okay, so it's there as a maybe.
Yo, I'm surprised Phil didn't flip the flag upside down.
I got a dollar tip from Shinken25.
Just
If
to-
you get downtime in
just
July
to own
and
the
August,
trolls.
consider playing Serious Sam 4 on Game Pass. Also play Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, Metroid Fusion, or Zelda Minish Cap on the Switch's Game Boy Advance channel. That's a lot of suggestions. I'm always down for retro games or games that I've missed. And the way I see it is once we get through some of these games, like finish Zelda, finish Diablo, now we're going to have stream slots open for different stuff, right? I'm still going to continue to play Street Fighter 6, and I'm still going to continue to play Final Fantasy 16, but we're going to be looking for other things to take up the other slots. Those are good suggestions. Retro stuff during the summer makes sense. There is something else I should point out. September is my 15-year anniversary as a content creator. But as you're about to see, September is going to be one of the busiest game release months ever. So what I want to do is I want to do a special marathon, or not marathon, a special anniversary style event in August into September celebrating my 15 years anniversary. So there's going to be retrospective events where we watch content from my past and I comment on it. There's going to be gameplay, like me maybe going back and playing older games. Like I'm thinking maybe I play through of Saints Row 2 because I never did a full playthrough of it and now it's available on modern consoles. Or maybe like Fable 2 or something like that. Throwback playthrough some stuff that I played 15 years ago. All right. I want to do a retrospective on Project 7. It won't be an incredibly long one, but I want to go back and kind of talk about that time in my life, how it came to be. I want to rewatch the show with you guys and comment over it. I want to do a Project 7 special.
Look, I'm drunk Phil.
Okay?
Look
So
at
I'm thinking
me.
August is a good month to do
I
that. As you
drink.
can see, there's a lot of
I
dead time
drink
in August going on.
alcohol. Give me money.
Absolutely, I would enjoy
Give me
doing
money.
that with all of you
Money.
to
I
celebrate my
need
anniversary
money.
as part of August, festivities
Yeah.
into early September. So even though you're like, man, this summer just sounds dead. There's not a lot going on. Never fear, there may be a lot of stuff to do. Okay. What's up, H-Shing Forever? Good to see you. Welcome
That was
to the
hard,
stream.
dude.
Okay, continuing on. Agatha Christie's Hercule Poirot. Isn't that a crossover? Isn't Hercule supposed to be like a detective as well? Excuse me. Goodbye Volcano High. That's the furry or anthropomorphic animal drama game, is it not? I think we saw different clips from it over time, and I'm like, I'm probably not playing it. I'm probably going to skip it. I'm just saying. Goodbye Volcano High. I don't think it's really for my audience, all right? You probably want to see like a, one of the VTubers play it. You know what I mean? Not me. Anyway. Rhapsody 2, Rhapsody 3, Rhapsody, Karl Marx Kingdom. What?
Yo,
No,
MTV
Morrow
Raps.
Kingdom. Excuse me. I thought I said Karl Marx Kingdom.
Rhapsody?
No, I'm not playing the Rhapsody game. Samba de
Oh,
Amigo
Rhapsody,
Party
not
Central.
Rhapsody.
They're actually making a new
What?
Samba de Amigo game after this time.
Bro,
Holy shit.
I thought you were saying Rhapsody.
Sea of Stars. I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
Under the Waves.
Yeah, I lived in Florida for 10 years too.
How to Escape.
Or not two,
Kaito
but
Milestone 2.
as well. Not as well, but...
Ark Survival Ascended. And that's it. Everything else is a placeholder date. So honestly, in August, again,
Agent.
it seems very dead, does it not? That seems like a super dead month. But that means that could be a really good month for me to do a lot of anniversary events and playthroughs, right? Playing some retro games, doing some retrospectives, the Project 7 thing I want to do. Seems like a great opportunity to cash in on that and do it then when there's not much else going on. Because I feel like once we hit September, we're going to be in like gaming overload. And we're going to definitely need to focus in on the games coming out, okay? And we're going to talk about that in just a second here. All right? So.
Okay. Talk about it, Phil.
Bomb Rush Cyberpunk is inspired by Jet Set Radio.
Don't talk about
Maybe
it.
you'd like it if you
Be
played those.
about
I
it, Bill.
never played Jet Set Radio. I don't know anything about it, actually. I've heard it's like a cult classic, but I don't even know what it is or how it plays. What about Diablo Season 1, which
Be
will be in
about
about
it,
2 weeks,
Phil.
as JTTV? First of all, do we even know that I'll have the story done in 2 weeks? Let's be honest, right? Like, in order to do any seasonal content, I need to complete the story. And then on top of that, after having played Diablo for like 25 to 30 straight hours to beat the story, is anyone really going to want to see me jump into a new season? Oh, I'll do the seasonal content now. I don't know. What do you guys think? I don't know about that. I think people might want to see me step away from Diablo after a while, right?
No. Wait, yes. Wait, yeah. Keep playing it, dude.
Well,
Keep playing.
I think it's time to start with September's discussions.
Keep
Again,
kill-
guys, if you want to talk to me
keep
about
killing
anything
your
besides
channel.
clogging the toilet at Burger King like Crimson Tide just brought up, go ahead. But
Crimson Tide.
this is an interactive stream. You want to chat? We could chat.
I
while
wanted
those
to
things
let
schedule.
you know
Okay.
that I have just
All
clogged
right,
the toilet
let's
at
continue
Burger
on.
King.
And
Wow.
now we're heading into September. All right, Fortune's Run, The Paperman Adventure, Chance of Senar. All right, there's this game I've been hearing something about. I don't know if you guys heard about it yet. It's a small time release from what I don't understand. It's probably from a studio that you never heard of, but I'm deciding maybe I'll give it a chance. I've heard it's called Starfield. Did you hear about this one? So I heard this little like up and comer called, I think they're called Bethesda or something like that. So this game's coming out on September 6th, and I think that maybe it could get some interest out of my audience. I'm not sure, but it is on Game Pass. Being that it's on Game Pass, it's kind of selling the game for me because I might not have checked it out otherwise. But being that it's on Game Pass, maybe now I'll actually give it a shot.
Steve fight.
You know what I'm saying? Because usually I don't try out games that from studios that are not big, well known. You know what I'm saying? And I haven't heard of anything coming good out of Bethesda in a very long time. I've actually heard see, Darjak just said I heard it's a No Man's Sky clone. Exactly, sounds like it's a No Man's Sky.
Was it email?
So maybe I don't want to play it, but it is a Game Pass game. All right. Obviously, I'm being
Steve
facetious
fight,
here.
Steve
I
fight,
think that
Steve
Starfield is
fight.
probably one of the biggest games of the year, right?
That Ryu was bad, dude.
That
2
everyone
hours
wants
of
to see me play.
2 hours of losing.
That's September 6th. That is a definite, absolute yes. 1,000,000% yes.
That's
I'll
the
be
most,
playing
yeah.
Starfield starting on September 6th. So you see my point when I'm talking about doing all these anniversary events. I want to have them done by September 6th so that when these new big releases start coming out, that's what I can focus on. All right? Okay. Rift Sweepers. Toss.
Thanks for subscribing. I
Exclamation
appreciate
point.
that.
Fae Farm. That's the game, if you remember, that's the game that has fairies on a farm, and it seems like a combination of like Animal Crossing with like Stardew Valley. Remember that?
Oh, big ups,
From
Robo
I think it was
Sloth.
Summer Game Fest that showed that or whatever, right? Life by You, Super Bomberman R2, Baton Kaitos 1 and 2 HD Remaster, The Crew Motorfest, which is hilarious because The Crew Motorfest is literally Forza Horizon. Like, it's the same game. If you saw when they were advertising it, it literally is exactly the same game. I just find it hilarious they're trying to lie about it and act like it's something different when it's not. Baby Shark Sing and Swim Party, Gloom Haven. Now here's one that I'm interested in, but I'm not sold. Lies of P. That is September 19th. It's a maybe. I'm interested in it, but I want to play the demo because I've heard big mixed feelings about the demo. And so I'm not sold 100% on playing this yet. So I think what I will do is at some point I will make an effort to play the demo before the game comes out and determine for myself based on the demo if I want to get the final game or not. Okay? It is Game Pass. So I'm going to put maybe. I put GP next to it so that I would know that it's Game Pass. I'm going to put GP next to all the games that are Game Pass games so I know what's Game Pass and what's not. Okay. However, a game that I absolutely, positively, 100% am very sold on. Mortal Kombat 1. comes out exactly the same day, September 19th. And as you know, I look like Johnny Cage right now with the way I'm dressed. I'm interested in that for sure. So Mortal Kombat 1
Now you look more like a regarded
on September 19th
Chris
is a
Farley or something.
100% yes for me. I will be playing that for
Not-
sure.
not to disrespect the king.
Smashed my foot on my bubble guns here. I'll be playing that for sure on September 19th as a new release. Okay? Cool. Continuing on.
regarded Agent Gout.
Men of War 2, Party Animals, Witchfire.
Regarded-
Witchfire, hold on. Let me look at this. It sounds familiar. I'll open it up and see what it says. Witchfire.
Witch Haven, remember Witch Haven?
Yeah, this is another one that looks like it's guns but with magic, right? Witchfire is a dark fantasy first-person shooter for the makers of The Vanishing of Ethan Carter and Painkiller. Ah, Painkiller. But it's PC only. Never mind. Well, fuck that. Too bad they can't put it on console. I guess I'm not playing it. I actually was interested in it. But it's PC only, so fuck them. I'm not playing it.
Why fuck them?
Hellsweeper VR.
Why fuck them?
Payday 3.
Huh?
I mean, I'm not interested in... I never played Payday 1 or 2.
Why though?
So I'm not really interested in Payday 3 either. Cyberpunk 2077 Phantom Liberty. Don't give two fucks about that. Harvest Moon. The Winds of what? It's a new Harvest Moon game, apparently. I can't read it. The Winds of what? The Winds of Anthos?
Yo, he said
Who
PC
the fuck
gaming is
Anthos?
dying.
Why are they
you know?
passing wind? I don't know what that is, but I'm interested in Harvest Moon. I've never played a Harvest Moon game before. And if we're looking for a chill game at that point, right? Maybe that could be something interesting. I'm going to put it on here. The Winds of Argos? No, Anthos. That's a maybe. It's literally on every platform. It's on Switch, PS4, Xbox One, PS5, PC, and Xbox Series S and X. They're porting it to every single thing possible. So, it's a maybe for me. It's not a yes or no, it's a maybe for me, okay? Oh, some tips have come in. Let's shout out these tips. Thank you to people who are contributing. We got a $3 tip here.
Yeah, it's inevitable.
CM Fool.
It's
What if someone gifts you the collector's edition so you can play on September 1st? This is a collector's edition of what? CM Fool.
It's,
what are you talking
it's
about?
inevitable, KB.
I have no idea what you're speaking of. If you can elaborate, I'll answer, but I don't know what you're talking about. Does anyone know what he's talking about?
I don't know if he'll...
Starfield? Do you think that's what he's talking about? How does it work? I thought it comes out September 6th on Game Pass. Is that not true? So wait, are they selling it? Are you saying that they're selling it ahead of time for extra money just to play it early, even though it's a Game Pass game and they think that's their plot to make money on this thing? Yeah, that's exactly what people are saying. They're saying it's Game Pass, but you can buy early access. Oh my god.
Money, 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 baby. You got the money, you play early.
The sad fact is, a ton of people are going to do that.
Oh yeah, tons of people.
It's free. If you have Game Pass, the game is free. Why would you spend extra money to play it a few days early?
So they
free.
get ahead of you. So they can get ahead.
It's not like you get an advantage for playing it early. It's a single-player game. I guarantee you tons of people are going to do that. I guarantee it. People will just fall for that stuff. But, okay, so CM Fool is saying if someone donates it, would I play it early? I guess. If you guys were absolutely foaming at the mouth
Oh,
to
it's
see me play
donated.
Starfield as soon as humanly possible.
It's donated.
And you wanted to donate the game.
It's donated.
Or the better version of the game to play it early.
Consider it
then
done.
Yes, but I'm not gonna buy that. I'm gonna wait. I have Game Pass.
Consider
I'll wait for
it
to be on
done,
Game Pass.
homie. That's all you gotta
I'd be
say.
silly to spend the extra money just to play it for a few extra days.
Say
I
less,
feel. I don't
dude.
think that's worth it.
Say, yeah, he looks fried, dude.
That's up to you guys. See him fool. I don't know if he's making the offer here or whatever.
Yo.
But I say yes only if it's gifted. Okay.
Take off the glasses.
Okay.
I want the hat back.
I received a $5 tip.
And bro, he's not done. He's getting more shots.
And it's a troll. It's an actual asshole who thinks I'm stupid or something. So fuck you. All right. Let's
bro,
continue.
he's streaming to like.
That was a $5 tip too. That wasn't even the dollar tip. I mean, that was a $5 tip from an idiot. Okay.
He's streaming to like 9 o'clock, dude.
Let's continue. My time at Sandrock, Infinity Strash, Dragon Quest. What the fuck does this say? I gotta open this one up. I can't even read it. It has like 14 titles. Right? Infinity Strash, Dragon Quest, The Adventure of Dai. What the hell is that? Infinity Strash, Dragon Quest, The Adventure of Dai allows players to live through the story of the exhilarating anime series, The Adventure of Dai, firsthand in an action role-playing game that combines stunning visuals and art with art from the anime and manga. I'm going to pass on that one. I didn't know what that was. I didn't even know there was an anime. So I'm going to skip. What is Cocoon? Action puzzle. Cocoon.
Oh, he's Kuman.
From the lead gameplay designer of Limbo and Inside, Cocoon takes you on an adventure across worlds within worlds. Master world-leaping mechanics and solve intricate puzzles to unravel a cosmic mystery. And it looks like it's coming out on the Xbox, on the Switch, on the PlayStation, and on PC. Huh. Wonder if it'll be any good. I'll put it down as a maybe. I don't know how much attention it would get. It sounds interesting or unique, especially because it's from the makers of two games I like, Limbo and Inside. What is that, September 29th? And I'll put that as a maybe, a consideration. It's Game Pass. People are saying it's Game Pass. Thank you for telling me. I'll put that on here, Game Pass. Do I like curry? Yes, I do. I like both Indian and Japanese style curry. Hello, Gorilla. How are you? Gorilla Pack. There we go. Okay. Ninja Kids Time Masters. 99 fails, and that's it. Then now we're to games that don't have solid dates. So September is an interesting month. You start off September almost immediately with Starfield. Then you got about a 2-week break, but then you got Lies of P and Mortal Kombat 1. And then at the end of the month, you got Harvest Moon and Cocoon, although those are maybes. That's still a pretty solid lineup for September.
Why is he calling it
pretty solid?
P,
right?
not pie?
Okay.
Isn't it spelled pie?
Continuing on. October. All right, let's talk about October. Silent Hope, The Lamp Lighters League, The Sister 2 Road to Fame, Detective Pikachu Returns. Now, I never played the original Detective Pikachu, right?
Yeah.
Is it a good game? Is it something that you guys would
I
be
agree,
interested in seeing me play the
SRH.
sequel?
It
I never
is
played
just
the original.
like that.
I mean, there was a whole movie that came out that was successful based on it. So I don't know if you guys would be interested in seeing me play Detective Pikachu or not. I don't
Lies
even know
of
what kind of a
P.
game it is.
Oh, it's spelled
right?
with just a P. Why did
It was one of the last 3DS
somebody
games.
spelled
Oh,
it
yeah.
with a PI? What the fuck? One of the dents said PI.
Lamplighters is day one Game Pass. I don't know what it is though. Strategy, strategy game probably ain't gonna fit my style. Here, I'll put Detective Pikachu Returns on as a maybe, but I'm not saying I'm gonna play it. Here, let's get to October here. This is October 6th. And it's a maybe. Switch only, of course. It's a Nintendo game. There you go. Okay. Continuing on. We've got Forza Motorsport. Now listen, if you're into the style of game where it's racing sim, 1,000,000% this is probably a great game. If you're into accessibility, this is actually arguably the first, racing sim that's fully accessible. My viewer, a longtime fan, and I would call him a friend, Super Blind Man, has worked on this game over the years and has made it accessible to people who have, hindered eyesight, basically. And that's awesome that he's got to work on a game concretely here, and this game is coming out in the fall. But I'm not into racing sims. I'm just not. If this is Forza Horizon and it's more arcadey with a unique open world and cool challenges and things, then I'm into it. I'm just not into racing sims. So I feel like I'm not going to play this one. And I know some people might be upset, but I don't think I'm going to like it. I think I'm going to be bored to tears playing this game, Game Pass day one, is it? How about this? Since it's Game Pass day one, I'm going to put it as a maybe, all right? Maybe I'll do a stream of it just to see what it is, just to give it a try, and if it ends up being boring and I don't like it, then we write it off. But I'm honest, I don't think I'm going to like it. I think I'm going to be bored. I don't care about tuning cars. I don't care about the accuracy of the car in the game versus you know what I mean? Like, I just don't think I'm going to enjoy it. Maybe I'm wrong, but I just don't foresee it happening, okay? Wild Card Football, Assassin's Creed Mirage. This is a 1,000,000% yes for me. For those who don't know, this is October 12th. And this is the one that plays like classic Assassin's Creed with some modernizations. We've already seen the gameplay demo that they showed at Ubisoft Forward. It looked great. 1,000,000% Assassin's Creed Mirage. I am absolutely playing it no matter what. It looks great. Now, on October 13th, there's Lords of the Fallen. Now, here's the thing. I played, was it Lords of the Fallen, whatever it was called. I played the original one, all right? It was complete trash. The game was 1,000,000% trying to bite off of Dark Souls at the time. It failed miserably. It was a pale comparison. It was chock full of gameplay bugs and issues, enemies disappearing from the game entirely for no reason, enemies running away, disappearing, respawning right next to your body with full health, even though you had whittled them down to nothing. Just a pathetic game. Really one of the worst I've ever played in my entire history as a content creator. I'm not even joking. It was really pathetically bad. At launch, it was so embarrassing. I made a montage video of how bad the game was. Okay? So, since then, that studio has gone on to not only supposedly fix that game, but they made The Surge, they made The Surge 2, they've done a lot of other work, and now apparently this game has been handed over to a new studio. People are saying this game looks good. And I'm looking at it and I'm kind of like, is this a situation where I should stop being such a stubborn, stingy, old fart of a gamer, and I should give these guys the benefit of the doubt, and I should say, listen, I should try it, and if it doesn't work, whatever. But I'm almost in the situation where I feel like, fool me once, shame on you, fool me twice, shame on me. I'm almost worried that if I buy the game and it sucks, now I'm going to feel like a fucking asshole. Because I already got the first one. The first one was a piece of dog shit. It was so bad. And I have no desire to play any games called Lords of the Fallen. You know what I mean? What do you guys think? I'm putting it on my list as a maybe. All right? A maybe. I'm not sold on it yet. What I am sold on is The Grinch Christmas Adventures. Yes, there's actually a game called The Grinch's Christmas Adventures coming out on October
What,
13th.
dude?
I'm not kidding. It's a real video game coming
Okay.
out. And here's the thing.
So what?
I'm interested in it,
Why?
but not for October. I think
What?
that would be a cool game to play in December around Christmas, maybe even for my Christmas marathon event. So I'm putting it on here as a play later for Christmas.
Bro.
I think that would make a lot of sense. By the way, I love the Dr. Seuss cartoon of the Grinch.
Well, fuck Baldur's Gate 3, dude. Fuck Baldur's Gate 3. Fuck all those other games, too.
So that's October 13th.
I want to play
and that's
Christmas
play later.
Grinch.
That's seriously a shoo-in for a game to play around Christmas. I hope it's good, by the way. But that, I mean, why wouldn't you play that around Christmas, right? So that's cool. And yes, it actually does look like the Chuck Jones drawing Grinch. Let me look here.
I wanna play Grinch Stole Christmas, Dr. Seuss.
Actually,
I want to play. What was the other one?
yeah, he's got the yellow eyes and everything.
Yellow Eyes. What?
It actually does look like the freaking Grinch from the cartoon. Yeah. Steal all the presents in Whoville using gadgets like a stealthy Santa costume and candy cane lasso. Help sneak around, freeze characters with snowballs, learn the meaning of Christmas along the way. It's a festive action platformer.
No.
Sounds like a Christmas game to me that I would love to play around December.
The one he just
I'm gonna
talked
leave that
about,
on
like
there as a strong, let's check it out in December style game. All right. By the way,
run your own restaurant, or whatever that
believe
shit
I
was
received
he was
a
talking
tip.
about. I don't know.
someone tipped $1.50 says, when does the party start? Will we all get up and dance and do karaoke with you, singing and having barbecue grilling live on stream?
I don't know, dude.
Who should tell him? You want to tell him? Anyway, thanks for the tip. My food will be coming up around dinner time. So between 4:30 p.m. Pacific time, about 2.5 hours from now, that's when I'm eating the food. And then at the end of the night, the last thing we're doing is actually dessert. So that stuff's coming up.
Shit, I'm about to eat a Klondike bar right now.
Okay.
Phil,
What did I just do?
Phil, I'm about to eat a Klondike bar and do 50 push-ups.
There we go. Oh, my keyboard desynced. That's what happened. Ah, that explains it.
Agent Gallup reporting for duty.
There we go. That happens sometimes. Why would they release the Grinch game in October? I have no clue, but they are. I don't know why it's coming out in October, but it is. Obviously, I would play it in December. Why would I play that in October, right? All right, so here's the deal. We're about 50-some minutes into the schedule. We still got the rest of October, November, and December to go.
Yeah, probably.
I got to take a leak. I'm just going to mute the mic, run and come right back. All right, give me a second. I'll literally be right back.
Yo, what is up, people? What you guys telling me, man? I just want to say, you guys, thank you guys for supporting my page, supporting my content. Obviously, I started this channel like 2 years ago. 2 years ago, yeah. I started it 2 years ago, and obviously from the transit video, I got around, I think it was like 50k views, something like that. And I was like, do you know what, boy, this is my YouTube career started, and what I mean? But I just want to thank you guys for obviously supporting my content, supporting my page. Now I've got around,
this is Xbox Series X Gamer
subscribers or something like that. But it just keeps on going and going.
No, this is Xbox.
Yeah, man, you guys
this is Xbox, yo.
But
This is
like
our new boy right here, dude.
I've always wanted to be big on
YouTube. This our new guy right here, dude.
I feel like I'm getting there, man. I mean, obviously it's taken a lot of grinding, but in the next
He's done a lot of
week or
grinding,
so, with my friend Brandon, what we're gonna actually do is there's gonna be a day where we're gonna get around 20. Well,
Xbox.
I think by next week, because obviously I'm going to be a bit busy in these next few days. I mean, obviously I'm going to still keep uploading some content. I might upload some Halo videos today, but what I might do is next week is we might be able. Is that this is going to be crazy? But we're going to do in one day with my friend Brandon. We're going to do Natch Day on Tolton. What's it called? The other map. Veroct, Shino Numa, Deris, Kino de Tolton, 5 Shangri-La, Call of the Dead. I'm just trying to remember the other maps. Call of the Dead, Shangri-La.
That was.
Oh yeah, Moon obviously. 5.
That was
Transit,
a good one. 5. That was tight.
Die Rise. We're gonna get these all in one day.
Classic.
So it's gonna be like a crazy day. But I mean, like, hopefully I can get them all in one day. But I'm just so like shocked as how big this page has obviously been growing. But I just really want to say, thank you guys so much for the support. And there's going to be big things for this channel coming. I mean, obviously there's going to be Dead Island 2 coming.
I told you I'd be fast. All right, let's continue. Right where we left off here. I didn't miss anything, did I? Let's double check. Nope. Okay.
Seamless transition from one dent to another.
Okay, so Alan Wake 2, the highly anticipated sequel to the over decade old game. Abso-freaking-lutely, I am interested in Alan Wake 2. Let's get that right here on the schedule. That's October 17th.
He did.
100%
big. He's not.
Yes.
He's not black, though.
Absolutely.
He's as white.
Iron Meat.
He's as white as they come.
Absolutely. Cavern of Dreams. Absolutely. Okay, I don't know what those two are. I'm just joking. Gangs of Sherwood. No. Hot Wheels. Unleashed 2. Probably not. Overpass 2. Doubtful. But what about Spider-Man 2, which is the game that I'm actually calling Spider-Man. I don't know why they're calling it The Spider-Man 2. It absolutely should be called Spider-Man. I don't know why they're not calling it Spider-Man. That's the best opportunity ever for them to do this. There's 2 Spider-Men in the game, and they're calling it Spider-Man 2. That's the stupidest name I've ever heard. It should be Spider-Man. So, I'm just calling it Spider-Man because I don't care.
KB thinks all British people sound black.
This comes out October 20th.
Is that racist?
And this is an absolute yes for me.
I don't know. I don't think that's racist.
100% positive yes. Now, on the very same day, and this is why things are getting hairy in October, also on October 20th, Super Mario Brothers Wonder, the new 2D
He sounded like a black British guy. How, though?
And that is not black. Absolute yes for me. 100%. I want to play it. Now, obviously,
is he trying to sound that way? Is he like making his voice deeper?
Spider-Man and other things.
Is that like a white person trying to sound like ghetto?
It likely will be like a chill game that gets balanced. There's no rush to
but
be
like
a platform.
The British equivalent.
So there you go. Whoa, NDO has just joined us, and NDO just dropped a 10-member bomb on the channel. So congratulations to Genetics, Marvin Martian, Steak Sandwich, Dr. Oink, Johnny Yen, Creatine User, Prophet, Reverse 750, Flip Plop, and Mika, who all just got gifted memberships to the channel. Thank you so much, NDO, for stopping by today. It's good to see you.
No.
And thank you so much for supporting the community. I'm hoping to build the channel back up members-wise a bit here because we did lose quite a few of them back over the last month. So hopefully we'll get it back. Thank you, NDO. By the way, at the same time, I received a $25 tip from NDO 103. So thank you, NDO.
Did somebody say NWO?
Thank you for the gifted memberships to the community. Very nice of you, NDO.
Where's my NWO?
Let's go ahead and get a nice animation for you, and let's add that to the running total. So that'll get us up to 401. No.
Fuck, I have too many.
411. 411 in tips today. Thank you, guys. And climbing. Remember, if I receive either a $100
NDO, we tip for life.
Tip, I will take a shot of bourbon whiskey live on the stream. I've already had several of these earlier, but they were much earlier now, a couple hours ago. So the effects have definitely pretty much, gone through my system. Perhaps we'll see more by the end of today. We'll see.
Yeah, he's not black.
Right. NDO, awesome. Thank you so very much there. All right, continuing on. So, Spider-Man 2, also known as Spider-Man.
I'll put him up in a little bit.
As Super Mario Brothers Wonder, coming out both October 20th. They're both yeses, although obviously games like Alan Wake 2 and Spider-Man will be the ones focused on the daytime streams, while a game like Super Mario Wonder will likely be a late-night chill stream, okay? All right. Just Dance 2024 edition comes out October 24th. No, I'm not playing it. Screw that jazz. It's a piece of junk.
Dance.
Metal Gear Solid Master Collection. Now, here's the deal with this, okay? Because some people already asked me, will I be playing Metal Gear Solid Collection? It comes out on October 24th, okay? Here is my answer. It's very simple. I want to play Metal Gear Solid 1 again on a modern console, all right? I've not had opportunity to do that because it hasn't been on a modern console, right? I've already replayed Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3 before. They already were on PS3, so I've replayed those, as the HD versions. I've played them again. But I never replayed Metal Gear Solid 1 because it's never been available. All right? So I want to replay Metal Gear Solid 1. But am I playing it on October 24th? No. No, I am not. I will play it at a later date. We'll play it once the busy gaming season is over. That's something for a future date. Maybe a silly special event or something we can do. But it's absolutely not something to go crazy for now. Why are we going to have that interjected into the busy gaming season?
The following has been brought to you by Kojima World Order.
I get the feeling a lot of people are not going to be paying attention. They're going to buy that collection to boot the games up and be like, why do these games look like shit? I thought this was the remaster. It's not. It's literally a straight port of versions of the games that already exist. They're going to look like shit. They didn't improve anything. It's the remaster is Metal Gear Solid 3, and that's coming out in the future. It doesn't have a release date yet.
Oh, my brain, dude. My brain's getting turned into mush right now.
Continuing on.
It's like feels
City
like tap dancing on my
2.
brain.
This is interesting to me. For those who don't know, City Skylines, okay, is the game that kind of picked up the reins of city building and simming.
I might have to up the ante and just start eating some edibles here.
SimCity's last iteration was an always online DRM infested game that most people who bought couldn't play it. It had so many issues, and people just said, well, fuck this. And then City Skylines came out to compete, and everyone said, wow, this game actually did even better. It's way better than SimCity. So SimCity just tanked, while this game actually became very prominent. So this is the sequel. It comes out October 25th. It's a Game Pass game.
I'm holding on,
It's something
dude.
that I
I'm
would
holding on
consider
right now.
for chill streaming. It's not something that will take priority, but I'm excited to maybe give a game like this a shot. Make our own virtual city, right? Build it up, see what we can do. What kind of stuff would be like a district of different entertainment and stuff. And people could interact with me. We could vote on stuff during the stream. What do you want to see in the city? What should I do? What order should I do stuff, right? I think that would be pretty neat. So, yeah, I guess we'll see. But anyway, yeah, City Skylines 2 is a maybe for me, and it's a Game Pass game, so I'm putting it in the agenda, but I'm probably not going to play it when it comes out, okay? Excuse me. Escanor says they didn't call it Spider-Man because Miles Morales doesn't go by Spider-Man. Technically, they just call him Miles Morales. Well, here's the thing. Does Miles Morales have the powers of a spider? Yes or no? Yes. Miles Morales has the powers of a spider, okay? Is Miles Morales a man?
Maryland?
Yes. Miles Morales is a man.
That's dope.
Indeed.
Congratulations.
So regardless of what he calls himself, he could call himself the flagellating noodle. I don't care what he's called. He's a Spider-Man. So the game should be called Spider-Man. I'm sorry. It should be called Spider-Man. It's the only opportunity they would ever have a game they could call it that, but instead they called it Spider-Man 2. No, it's Spider-Man, you idiots. Okay. Anyway, so just listen to this. This is October. Detective Pikachu, Forza Motorsport, Assassin's Creed Mirage, Lords of the Fallen, The Grinch Christmas Adventures. Of course, we'll probably play that in December. Alan Wake 2, Spider-Man, Super Mario Bros. Wonder, and Cities Skylines 2. That's an insane month. Now, what I mean is, like, for example, we can definitely pick and choose which games to play based on other games that I'm playing.
Bill wants to
And some of these
scissors
can be,
some
like, test it,
Spider-Man.
but then drop it when other more important stuff comes out. Like, I would say the most important games, Assassin's Creed Mirage, Alan Wake 2, Spider-Man, and Super Mario Bros. Wonder. Those are, like, the 4 big ones for the month for me. All right?
Bill's trying to touch,
Now, the other thing is,
Bill's
I'm
trying
being
to touch
told
some Spider-Man, dude.
supposedly, Sonic Superstars has been leaked for October 17th. So I'm going to put a big asterisk here. That's an absolute yes, I'll be playing it, but it's not 100%
Yeah, right?
confirmed,
Like-
right? They didn't come out and say, oh, it's definitely coming out.
How does
It was supposedly a
Spider-Man
leak, and
fight a giant
we haven't
spider?
gotten 100% confirmation
He
yet.
can't.
So without having
He's
100%
powerless.
confirmation, I'm not feeling confident
His webs wouldn't work against a
of
spider,
saying that
dude.
it's absolutely coming out and that I'll be playing it.
He'd be
okay?
fucked. Spider.
All right, let's
yeah,
move on to
that's-
November.
That's his kryptonite, dude. Giant spiders.
Lake Season's Greetings.
Spider person.
I think what that is, it's a Christmas expansion to that game Lake, which I think was the narrative-based game based on, I guess, a woman who moves
Spider
to a lakeside
person.
community. I think she becomes like a postal delivery woman or something
Spider
like that.
guy.
I don't know. But I'm
Spider
probably not
spider
playing it.
guys.
Star Ocean: The Second Story
Spider
R,
guys.
which is a remake of Star Ocean: The Second
Spider
Story.
Bros.
Likely, I'm not playing it then. If anyone ever wanted to see me play it later on, I would maybe consider it. But I don't think I'm going to play it at
Spooder
launch,
Bros.
Okay. Thirsty Suitors. Yes, 1,000,000%. It's an adventure cooking extreme sports game. Thirsty Suitors sounds really good.
Spider
Definitely
the
playing
guy.
that one. I'm just kidding.
That's a good one.
Microsoft Flight Simulator Dune expansion. Don't think I'm doing that. I never even saw
Spider
the movie.
homies. I like that.
WarioWare
Just chilling with the
Movie.
spider homies.
It's a party game for the Switch. Now the thing is,
Boomerman
it could be pretty good.
departing from the
But
spider, but
I don't know
like
if a
it.
party game is necessarily going to be something that holds interest for my audience. What do you guys think? Do you think that a party game would be something you'd like to see? Like me doing little mini games, maybe for like one stream, right? But do you think that's something that's going to retain any kind of viewership? I don't know.
Spider.
What do you think?
Spider the guy.
Joe Man says yes. Swagonito says yes. Vincent M says
yeah.
yes. It's goaded. Big yes. Yes. Do it. Yes. 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 Yes.
Like
Please. Yes. Yes.
like yo, I know this guy Spider. He's the guy.
Maybe some people want it. Do you think? Yes. Yes. Oh yes. Yes. Yarsh. Yes. Yes. Let's go. Yes. I don't even know what we're yesing, but yes. Yup. Yes. Absolutely not from JJNS. So because JJNS said absolutely not, I'm sorry, guys. We're not playing WarioWare. That's it. Sorry.
We want to play Wario. We want WarioWare. WarioWare. We want Wario. Wario. Yes, yes, yes. Wario. Where's he going? Where do you go?
Man, them's the breaks. That's how it works. JJNS, I'm sorry. You came up with the name The Dark Side of Machinima for our event coming up later this month, but you don't want us to play WarioWare. I'm not playing it. It's just that simple. All right. It's called WarioWare Move It, by the way.
Yeah, dude, I don't know. You never know. I mean, what do we got?
How about this? I'll put it as a maybe.
2
Since you
o'clock.
guys seem to want it so much, I don't know how it's going to turn into a long-term playthrough or anything for me. But if you guys think that it would be funny, maybe we'll play it. We'll consider it. Okay?
Dude, you,
Never
bro,
Ending Beyond.
we still got
Don't know what that. The Duke Nukem Collection. What in the hell are these?
dude, we're still gonna do a tier maker where,
Duke Nukem Collection.
where he ranks
Let's see what
50
these are.
American
There's 2 of them.
foods.
What the fuck just happened?
I don't know if he's doing the tier maker before or after Street Fighter, but I think he's gonna do it before. Honestly, we're gonna do a
This collection
tier
of Duke Nukem
maker.
Classics includes remastered versions of Duke Nukem 1 and 2, as well as Duke Nukem 3D.
Tier maker, dude.
Well,
Oh,
it's up to you
yes,
guys.
we have to eat.
If you want to see me play old Duke Nukem games, your face, your ass, what's the difference?
Wait,
I'd be down for that. I played them in the 90s. They were quite fun. A bit grindy.
Uh-oh, Jade.
Also, there's a second collection called Duke Nukem Time to Kill and Duke Nukem Land of the Babes, as well as the handheld release of Duke Nukem Advance.
Jade says,
that one sounds like a skip.
little
I
sick.
play the classics, but I don't think I would
Watch
play
you. I
those
don't
shitty
talk to
spin-offs.
chat.
That sounds
Okay.
terrible.
Very nice, Jade. Very nice. Thank you for the $20
Jade, what's
super
going on?
chat,
Jade
Jade.
did a super chat. He says, I'm a little sick. I'm watching, but I'm not going to talk to chat that much. It's all good, Jade. If you don't feel good,
No, he didn't say that.
enjoy the event.
He didn't say
enjoy the
that.
marathon today. I
No.
hope you feel better.
He
Thank you
said-
for the super chat. That's very nice of you.
He didn't say that, Phil. He said, I little
That gets you
sick.
up on the leaderboard as the latest super
Watch
chatter. It's been a
you.
while
I
since super
don't
chat,
talk
so
to chat.
Thank you, Jade.
That's what he said. You didn't say it.
I'm just going to say one thing.
You didn't say it
and
how
I'm
he
gonna
said
move
it.
on. But all these marathons I've done this year where I had an incentive to drink, everyone was saying, oh, why don't you count super chats? Why don't you count super chats? Right? And I said, well, because, I need some help with tips or whatever. Today, I'm like, you know what? I'll count everything. Super chats and tips. No one took advantage of it. Right? I'm like, well, maybe it was just that vocal minority of people who like to whine about everything. And really, there was no one who cared that I
peace
didn't
out.
do super
Peace out,
chats
brother.
for this previously, I
It's
I
weird
appreciate
that
you
for
stopping
months and months
by.
people complain, oh, I would do it right now, but I can only do a super chat.
Red
Now I
Dead.
say, oh, now you can do it, and now no one does it, right?
You know, we'll
Kinda
be here.
funny.
We'll be here all day,
Anyway, let's
brother. So, you know, you want to stop back in, see what the
Here we go.
news is. You know, see
Welcome
how,
back, Derek.
See how Phil's doing.
Continuing on. Like a
I'm
Dragon
sure
Gaiden,
in a
the
few
man
hours we'll have
who
some
forgot,
more
the
shots
man
in
who
him.
erased his name. Yes.
Peace out, man. Duty did.
November 9th.
He did get him worked up before this.
Yes, I will be playing it. It is completely different from
Not
the
getting
Like a Dragon game
support?
that I
Yeah,
played
he's
earlier
only
this
got
year.
$400,
It's
dude.
modernized. It's got new graphics, new controls. It's totally different
Dude,
from the
400?
Samurai
That's
one
nothing, dude.
that I played earlier this year. Okay.
Dude, when you can spend 1,500 in one night, you think 400 is a lot?
Absolutely. I will be playing
Hell no.
Like a Dragon Gaiden, the story of Kazuma Kiryu
Hell no.
in November 9th, okay?
That 400 isn't lasting
Air
very
Twister.
long, dude.
The day before, the Smurfs 2 Prisoner of Azkaban. I don't know how that crossover happened.
Derek?
I don't think it's actually called that. I'm just joking.
What's he saying?
Persona 5 Tactics, like, I'll be honest here.
What month
I don't know
are
about
you
Persona
in?
5 Tactics. First of all, it's an Atlas game, and for those who don't know, Atlas is absolutely infamous for hitting everyone with copyright strikes and takedowns when a new game comes out. So I'm already apprehensive about playing it anyway. But then on top of that,
Right? Dude, right?
it's a tactics game.
He said
right?
that.
And I don't know if that would translate into something people like to see me play. on my
That's
channel.
that just clicked, dude. That just
I'm not
clicked
sold.
for me.
I mean, I'm interested in it. I am. But I'm very scared they're going to hit me with bullshit copyright strikes, which I cannot deal with. It's 2023. I'm not putting up with this bullshit anymore. You understand? I just can't have my channel affected by this nonsense from these fucking companies who don't know what they're doing. And Persona 5, when they hit me with that false copyright strike, that destroyed a lot of good faith that I had with Atlas. You know what I mean? Like, really, it just irked me the wrong way. Why the fuck would you hit me with a false copyright strike when I abided by all of the rules you laid out on the internet to play your fucking game? That pissed me off, and I still to this day
Yo, big ups,
haven't
Pit
gotten
Lord.
over it, because if you remember, I talked directly with the United States Atlas team, and you know what they told me about that? They said, we're really sorry, it just seems like the Japanese branch doesn't know what they're doing and do whatever they want, and we can't help it. We put out the guidelines they told us to put out to you, the gamers making content, and they still hit you with a strike anyway, as if they just don't care about their own rules. And when I hear that, I'm like, so what confidence do I have that these guys would ever do the right thing? Or at this point, will they just keep fucking hitting me with
Yo,
false
big
strikes
ups,
if I play their
big
games?
ups, Pit Lord.
So it just sucks, because I know that this is supposed to be supposedly like a continuation of Persona 5. It seems interesting. It just doesn't seem safe to play, you know? So here's the thing. I'm going to put it on there. And it's November 17th, by the way. But I'm just putting question marks. I almost feel like this is a game that I need to, if I'm going to play, I can't play at launch. I have to wait a month and play it late. You know what I'm saying? I really do. I feel like I have to wait. Derek, I saw your message, and I already kind of just relayed that to everyone, that it's a new story based off of the plot of Persona 5. So thank you. But yeah, like I don't even feel safe fucking playing it. I don't. So I feel like I'm going to have to skip it in the short term and maybe play it long term. You know what I mean? However, Super Mario RPG Remake on November 17th, I am sold. That's a strong yes from me. I love that game. I played it several years ago. Seeing it redone with modernized graphics, modernized music is going to be amazing for this interactive audience. I think you guys are going to have a great time with me. So I'm very stoked for that, and I will be playing that one. Dark Maggot, how are you today? He just re-upped his membership for 25 months at the super supporter level and said, hello, Dark Maggot, how are you? Welcome to the marathon. I hope you guys are ready for a digital summer party. Continuing on here. Still sipping my summertime lemonade. And we're nearly done with the gaming schedule for 2023. We're already almost 90 minutes into it, which I knew it was going to take a long time, but I'm glad we're getting it out of the way first. Okay. Let's continue on. That's it for November. So now we head into December. And December right now does not have many concrete game release dates at all. In fact, taking a look at December, you could count the number of games on your hand, but some interesting games. For example, Dragon Quest Monsters. Can't read it. Dragon Quest Monsters: The Dark Prince comes out December 1st.
Big ups, everybody.
Now, you guys have told me
Scissor?
that the Dragon Quest Monsters series is a spin-off series.
Dude, I don't sip scissor, bro, but
you control and raise the monsters, and they're your team that you.
If
have
somebody
to go out and
handed me
fight
some
with.
right now, I
And
would
that's
drink it,
interesting.
dude. Just so I could
I
make
don't know if
this
it's something that
easier.
you guys would want to see a playthrough of. I'm just
I don't
being
know.
honest. I mean, I would love your feedback on that one, because that's one that, like, to me, I like Dragon Quest, I like Pokemon, but would that work for a playthrough for me, or would that be something that we shouldn't do because it's just a spin-off game and it's not that good? You know what I'm saying? Like, I compare that to, like, Dragon Quest Builders. It was a spin-off game. I enjoyed it, but the playthrough was long and people didn't really like it that much. And I actually kind of regretted it long term, because even though I liked it, you know, a lot of people thought it was too lengthy and I should have been playing other games. So I would definitely say it's a maybe, but I want your feedback on that. Okay, on to play it or not. I'll put it on the list just to say I know it exists. DQ Monsters. That's December 1st. And it's a question mark for me. I don't know. Okay? Similar to Persona 5 Tactics. It's a big question mark. Okay? And then we've got the big one for December right now.
Chaotic.
Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. Okay?
Only green.
And based on what I've seen, I think it's a yes for me. It looks like Far Cry set in the world of Avatar. It looks interesting. The combat looks good. The graphics look good. If the plot is good, I think the game has potential to actually be a really great game this year. I mean, I don't want to get ahead of myself and say, oh, Game of the Year contender, right? But it really does look like they took the engine of Far Cry and made an Avatar game out of it. It should really be called Far Cry 7, right? So let's see what happens, but I'm kind of sold from what I've seen. That game actually looked really good. I thought it was a good premise. Like, that seems like a good take, a good way to make that game. All right? Hold on a second here. Okay. Outside of that, I don't think there's anything like Sigil 2.
All right, we done?
I don't know what that is. It's PC only. Legends of Hapax. And that's it. Yeah, so really, that's it for the year. All right? So now that we've gone through that game schedule, all right, let me give you a big picture perspective.
2 minutes. I got to pack in your bowl.
The rest of 2023. Are you ready? So for the month of July, we've got Exo Primal, we've got Pikmin 4, we've got Double Dragon Gaiden, and we've got the Expanse Telltale game. All of those games are simply maybes. All right? Simply 100% maybes. All right? I'm not sold on any of them. I don't know if they're games that I want to play. The way I see it, it depends on what happens this month. You know, how much do I play Street Fighter 6? Do we beat Zelda? Do we beat Diablo 4? Do we want to do other games like more of the World Tour Street Fighter 6 or Amnesia the Bunker or bring back Elden Ring? Or do you want to see me do new stuff and interject those games in there, right? So there you go. Let me know what you think, but those are the maybe games for July. August, we've got Immortals of Avium and Armored Core 6. And guess what? They're also both maybes. All right? So, again, even with this summer, I knew this would happen. Incredibly slow summer for game releases. It always happens like this. But this will give me opportunity to focus in on the games I'm playing, to get back to the stuff that's been on hold, and, excuse me, I want to do an anniversary event in August celebrating my 15-year anniversary as a content creator. So we could go down memory lane doing a retrospective event. I want to do a retrospective on Project 7 specifically. I want to play some retro games like, for example, maybe Saints Row 2 or Fable 2 or something like that from back in the day and replay them in a modern setting with an interactive audience. That'll be fun to celebrate my big history.
Big ups, KB.
as a content creator, right? So this summertime will be a perfect time for that. Once we hit September, now things start to pick up. Starfield, Lies of P, Mortal Kombat 1, possibly Harvest Moon or Cocoon because they're both kind of chill style games. October, absolutely nuts. Detective Pikachu is a maybe. Forza Motorsport's a maybe. Assassin's Creed Mirage, Lords of the Fallen, the Grinch Christmas game, which we'll probably play in December, Alan Wake 2, Spider-Man.
Stop,
What it should be
dude.
called. Super
Stop.
Mario Brothers Wonder, City Skylines 2, and the possibility of Sonic Superstar, which may actually be releasing that month as well. November, WarioWare Move It, Like a Dragon Gaiden, Persona 5 Tactics, and the Super Mario RPG Remake. And then December, Dragon Quest Monsters, and Avatar Frontiers of Pandora, and I'm probably going to play, like I said, that Grinch game. So, an interesting lineup. Now, keep in mind, some games still don't have release dates, like Call of Duty. The new Call of Duty, we don't know exactly the release date yet, but we know it's coming out, right? We're aware the game is coming out. We're not stupid. We know they come out with a new Call of Duty every freaking year, and this is no exception. So, there will be more Call of Duty in the near future, and we'll probably be interested in it. We'll see. All right. And other, if there are other game release dates that come up in the meantime, I'll consider it. But you got to let me know what else gets solid release dates, because I'm just going right now based off the games that have the solid release date. Yes, semi-inept, there is a Grinch video game coming out in October. It's an action platformer based on the cartoon of the Grinch. It's correct. I just talked about that. He's acting. He said, the Grinch? You said the Grinch? Yes, the Grinch. Okay. All right. So, is that confirmed? Dex says Modern Warfare 3 is November 10th. Is that confirmed? I'll put it here as a placeholder only because I believe it. Right? And that's a maybe for me at this point. Okay. No, I did not say Killer Clowns from Outer Space or Disney Illusion Island. I'm not really interested in either game, Derek. No, I already said I'm not interested in Volcano High. It's going to be terrible. I get the feeling. Seriously. I did not know there was a Grinch horror movie last year. What the hell? What are my thoughts on digital only release for Alan Wake 2? That's the route every game is going. So just accept it. Just accept it. All game developers are going to do that from now on. I've been saying it for years. They don't want to spend the production cost to make the physical game in box. The game's not even on the disc. That's just a placeholder for you to download the real game anyway. So it's time to give up on owning the game physically. You never did. You only owned a digital license to play the game regardless. It's never going to... It's going away. It's time to deal with it. Okay? Okay. Alright, so... that is the game release schedule for the year. Again, if you guys have any other games that I missed or have dates, let me know. If not, if the game comes up with a date between now and it comes out, let me know. I'd like to add games to the schedule that I'm aware are coming out, but I need to know when they're coming out to do that. So I'd appreciate that if you could let me know. But outside of that, sounds like a pretty solid year, and this is good because it gives me opportunity in the summer to do my anniversary celebration, stuff that I want to do. I'll have the time to do it rather than be pressed for time and trying to rush it. I'll actually be able to kind of spend time on it, right? Okay. I received a $3 tip from The Hate. If you have downtime, you should play Gollum so we can see you suffer with evil maniacal laughter. No, I don't think so. And did you guys hear that? Remember that game dev just recently announced a new game based on the Mines of Moria and the Dwarves? Well, guess what? The game is canceled because that game dev, after the insane failure of Gollum's game that just came out, announced they are no longer developing games. They are only going to be a publisher from now on. They are out of the game development business. They threw their hat in and laid off a ton of people. So there you go. They gave up entirely and canceled the whole project that they were working on. I guess that's what happens when you put out such a flop, right? All right, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you enjoyed my game release schedule for 2023. This has been a very cumulative update with lots of information. Please let people know I made this video so they can check it out and see for themselves the games that I'm interested in playing. Thanks to those who joined me live here during my digital summer party for this part of the event. I hope you enjoyed it. It's time to move on to other fun stuff for today. But in the meantime, thank you very much. And I'll see you for all these awesome game releases later on in the year right here on DSP Gaming. Thanks, everyone. See you then. Okay, guys, that's the end of the marathon. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, Phil. You know what? It wouldn't even surprise me. It wouldn't even surprise me, you know, because you're such a scum-sucking, mouth-drooling... I just want to grip you up, Phil. I just want to grip you up.
I'm just kidding, of course. So, that was a good segment, right? I enjoyed myself. Did you guys enjoy that? So, we got it out of the way. And now what I'd like to do is play Street Fighter.
Oh, Street Fight.
What do you guys think?
Let's
Wanna
go.
do a couple hours of Street Fighter before dinner?
Okay.
That's what I think we should do.
Okay.
I think we should jump into some Street Fighter 6 gameplay for an hour or
Street
two.
Fight.
And then we'll eat dinner.
That's surprising.
And after dinner, we'll do the tier maker. And then we'll see what time we have left, right? After that, if you want to do more Street Fighter or whatever. And then we'll have the finale of the show tonight, which is dessert. Okay? Sound like a good
I like Street Fight.
good schedule. And I'm not wearing these sunglasses when I play Street Fighter.
What?
I might wear the gunner glasses, but there's no way I
Put the
can wear
hat
the
on.
sunglasses.
We'll put the hat on.
All right.
We'll put the hat on.
Actually, what I'd like to do, this is good, but it's sugary.
Put a vest
I wanna
on.
go quickly just get a
Oh
seltzer
my
water. I do want to
God.
brush my teeth because I don't want to leave the sugar on my teeth all day.
What?
So I just want to quickly go grab a seltzer water to drink while I play Street Fighter and brush my teeth, and then we'll do a couple hours of Street Fighter before dinner. Sound good?
No, what?
Okay, let's get this out of the way.
What is he saying?
Just once again, all the detractors, they said this was gonna happen, and they were right. Holy shit, Phil. The detractors, they were right. Holy shit, Phil.
You guys could just bear with me.
They were right.
All right, I'm gonna take a very brief break. I'm not gonna run ad. Well, I guess what I can do is take a quick ad break. But I'm
Do
just
you
gonna
hear
mute the
yourself
screen on
right
this.
now?
But I'll mute the mic. I'll run downstairs. I'll trade out drinks. I'll brush my teeth. I'll come right back, and then we're gonna jump into Street Fighter 6. Okay? In fact, yeah, we can do. We can switch over now. Get it set up. Hold on.
Drinky gin. Consequences have actions, pimp. Here's what you gotta do.
Let me see here.
Drinky gin. Drink a Pepsi later on. Play
Brush-
fucking WWE champion. Consequences have
Brush your
actions,
teeth,
pimp.
yo. Just brush your teeth.
Get it running.
Phil. The detractors, they were right. Holy shit, Phil. Your detractors,
Oh, there he is.
they were right.
Look at him. Dark Side Phil.
Holy shit, Phil.
Hi, Phil.
Do you hear yourself?
Hey, you
right now?
Phil.
They were right. Like, we totally fucked him. Stop being a fucking victim.
No.
You fucking bitch.
Gotta get my eyes adjusted so I can see now. I had those sunglasses on for so long. My eyes are all weird. I'm actually glad I'm gonna probably put on the gunner glasses.
Own it. Holy shit, Phil. The detractors, they were right. Bitch. Holy shit, Phil. Your detractors, they were right. Bitch. Holy shit,
little bigger?
Phil. Do you hear yourself, bitch? They were right. Like, we totally fucked him.
Okay.
You're still in mission 1.
Now keep in mind, I'm doing casual play today. I'm not doing any ranked gameplay because, you know, I work hard to get those rankings as well as I can. I'm not going to be messing with my rankings, especially because I have some shots. And there's potential other people may donate to the point where I'll be taking more shots. And yes, I will take shots when playing Street Fighter. It's fine because I'm just going to be doing casual play. It doesn't matter if I win or lose today. Okay? Thank you to Shane. Shane has become a member today. Thank you for the membership, Shane. I appreciate the support of the channel.
Your detractors, they were right.
All right, so here's what the deal. Real fast, just a couple minutes, I'm going to mute the mic, run some ads, make a little bit of ad revenue on the stream.
Ads?
Switch out my drink to a seltzer water for now, brush my teeth, come back, and we're going to play Street Fighter for a couple of hours before dinner. Sound good? All right, guys, thank you. I'll be right back.
Of this bullshit.
What?
Meerkat Mall.
What? What did...
13,000.
What?
AG Almighty 8 gang, pull up and get your shit splat gang.
What?
Pull up, hop out and scramble your shit.
What the hell, Phil? Come
On
on.
their computers.
Baller alert.
They on computers talking shit offline, they losing it. 10-year legacy on life support, now the Patreon hit. The mod's a bitch, I'm been goofy just to send some bits. I ain't a snitch, but third out of third, he ain't never call a hit. Mimology, Mr. Hustler, Vanilla on speed dial. My niggas wild, can't forget Theo when he the golden child. Who else around? Kicking swaggins and DSP on some goofy shit. KG a bitch, trips to Japan, he get finessed by a chick. He a trick, I just made a brand new socket. What we do, huh? We just trolled a brand new op, bitch. AG Almighty 8 gang, what up? Get your shit scrambled, gang. You can't get played like Rambo, how would other pack your girl a snack? She go get swipe right to see how you react. DSP is how you don't play, he
Oh, guaranteed.
every day. Buying fast food with the tips is why he gaining weight. We troll a chill, socks is real, man, it's been a drill.
Guaranteed. He's about to go spend like $200 right now on Champions.
Chill, you yawn and complain about your bills. Cackle be gon' damn near every night, you need some gin for real.
Bro, Phil has logged in consecutively every day for the over like 6 years or some shit. Every day he's logged in for over 6 years. It's every day, bro. It's every day, bro.
Let me change up the style. Hey, game we go wild. Hey, what? We hooligans cooling and bulling and fuck next we up now. Ha. Hey, game we go wild. Hey, what? We hooligans cooling and
He has to, yeah. You gotta. If you don't log in, you get demoted, bro. Vince McMahon needs that booty. Vince McMahon's greasing up Phil's booty hole right now, dude. He's about to send Kurt Angle in.
It's Tevin's fall.
I'm not here to tell. I'm not here to get shout outs. It's just me and my gang. AEG, Almighty Head Gang, what up?
Baller alert.
Yeah, I got my bits on me. I ain't trying to tip right now. And if I'm not being me, I got a sock right now. Just you was leaving on site if I turn on the stream right now. On a straight. Me and Ed Gang, we ball. Y'all free thing right now. Gang. Yeah, I got my bits on me. I ain't trying to tip right now. And if I'm not being me, I got a sock right now. On a sock. Yo, you was leaving on site if I turn on the stream right now. Me and Ed Gang, we ball. Y'all free throwing right now. I'll talk tips. I don't know what y'all cheering about. Matter of fact, as we stream, I'm counting tips right now. If a nigga play with my channel, he can get banned right now.
Damn, you have 2 Hogans and you haven't spent anything. That's pretty good, dude. How many stars are we talking here? Was it like a 3-star Hogan? 2-star? Is it possible to upgrade your stars like without paying money? I mean, can you do good without spending money? Is that possible? Or is it like really hard? Yeah, I'm the same way, dude. I've never bought like a microtransaction in a game. Dude, to the point where like I didn't even I think it was just a few months ago I finally got like 1,000 COD points in Warzone. And
There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Tevin.
I used I used them to buy the battle pass. But like, dude, it took it was like my whole career of playing Warzone. Like up until like 2 months ago, I finally got enough COD points to buy 1 battle pass. Damn, son.
And quite frankly, those people who make that shit up should be sued. They should be sued into
Damn,
oblivion.
son.
But I'm not a rich man, and I don't have the means to do it. You know, some of that stuff out there has been insanely damaging and messed up. The things they said about me and my family, that's completely false. And they have absolutely no factual corroboration for any of it. Who? I'm a dunce. I'm a dunce. Yes, that's true. He's a pedophile. He's a racist. He's a sexist. Yes, that's true. I smell. I'm a dunce. Offensive. Egregious cross-dresser. Yes, that's true. Gifted a body that has a lot of shortcomings, okay? Bad back injury, a severely herniated gout, you oozing with grit, postnasal gout. Gout is a disease that makes you act like an ass. He's a racist, he's a sexist, he's a scammer, he's this, he's that.
I do,
yes,
eBay.
That's true.
Haven't you seen my
I'm a dunce.
video description?
I'm a dunce. Yes, that's true. He's a pedophile. He's a racist. He's a sexist. Yes, that's true. I smell.
Dude, so many people want him to react to that episode.
All right, guys, I'm back. Ready?
Yes, that's true.
Are you ready for Street Fighter 6 fun? I hope so.
I'm a dunce.
Let's get
Yes,
set up
that's
here.
true.
I need to get the
He's a pedophile. He's a
headphones
racist.
plugged into
He's a
the joystick.
sexist. Yes, that's true.
number one.
I smell.
Let me get these bubble guns
I'm a
out of the
dunce.
way for now.
Bubble guns.
There.
I need to get
Offensive.
my gunner glasses on.
Egregious cross-dresser. Yes,
Right?
that's true. It was like Phil's an embezzler.
I did not
And Phil
go number
invests his
2. I
money in
peed.
terrorism.
And I went downstairs. I saw
Phil's
my
a
wife was
drug
up too.
dealer.
I brushed
So
my
I'm
teeth.
having a
I
dream
got seltzer, like
that
I
basically
said.
people are
I did
saying
everything I
every
said I was going to do.
heinous kind
That's
of
where I
thing
was.
they could possibly say
We
about
lost
me,
100 viewers when
but
I did that.
Because of who I am, people believe it.
All right. So we'll play Street Fighter for an hour or two here, probably 2 hours. I'll probably have dinner around 4:30 p.m. It'll be what my wife has made. Then we'll do the tier maker of American cuisine. That's going to be fun, ranking all the different American cuisines against each other. And then we're going to do a finale, which could be more Street Fighter if you want. But the finale is going to be a dessert later on that my wife made as well.
Ooh.
All right. Now, at any time, if I receive a $100 tip or super chat, I'll take a
Wow.
shot
Come on, dude.
of this bourbon whiskey.
100
Yes,
bucks?
even during Street Fighter. I don't care. We're going to do it. All right. So thank you to
It's
people who have already
casuals.
contributed so far.
It's
And,
casuals.
Let's see what else happens. Anything else is appreciated, by the way. Any kind of contributions today, greatly appreciated. Supporting the channel here during my summer
It's casuals.
digital summer party. All right. Let's get started.
Why doesn't she get mad? Because she...
What flavor of seltzer do I like? Anything that's not overly sweet, or not tasting too
She
artificial.
works
like
3
this
days
one's
a
supposed to
week
be
at the
cranberry
mall.
raspberry. That sounds pretty good. I don't want
And
one that's like, you know,
can't afford
ice cream
a quarter of
or
the
something
rent.
crazy like that. Like that's too much, right?
So,
Hello, Chance. How are you?
Cat has nowhere to go.
Derek, I'm not even aware of there being too many Grinches. Who's your favorite Grinch? I mean, I'm only aware of the classic and the Jim Carrey version, and I hate the Jim Carrey version. So, I think there was another animated movie of the Grinch after that, but I
Cat
never saw
is
it.
very comfortable right now. She doesn't have to work.
So, what are we doing? Who you guys want me to use? We're gonna go into
She plays
casual
video-
matches.
she
and
plays
play.
video games all
Do you want
day.
more Ryu? Do you want Zangief? Do you want Blanca? Like, who do you want?
She
You want more Honda, who I haven't used in a million years?
neglects her
You know what I
and
mean?
her
Like,
pets.
now would be the time for me to mess around a little bit. I'm not going to pick a new character I haven't touched yet, only because I'm not going to go into training mode and mess around. You know, I'm just going to go right online. But the question is, who would you like to see me use today? Let me get rid of this bar at the bottom, by the way. There we go.
Yeah, I don't know, dude.
Like I said, I'm not using anyone new.
She might be
If I
worse.
don't know how to use a character, I'm not going to
She-
jump online and not know
Honestly,
how to do
dude, she could be worse than Phil. I think she might be worse than Phil.
it. Mama Marisa.
Because
Mama Marisa.
that's the only way you would stay with
Well,
Phil.
first of all, we got to go to
Is if you were actually
casual
worse.
play, right?
You're a worse person.
There we go. What do you guys think? Some people are saying do a little bit of Lily. We could go to Lily first. I haven't used her in a bit.
She used to. She used to stream and she had to stop.
Let's go with this color. I like that. Let's play with Lily a little bit. Okay, we'll start with Lily. Sounds good. And then we'll mix it up. It's not going to be all Lily for 2 hours. Okay. Good evening, Dab Hands. How are you? Hello, everyone. Welcome to my digital summer party. Today we're going to be doing some casual play in Street Fighter 6. Not ranked because it's not serious business. I'll be playing with a variety of characters for the next couple of hours, and we'll see how I do. I haven't played with Lily in a while, so this will be maybe a good way to get kind of reacquainted with the character after having not played with her in a little bit, right? Okay.
Bake and a garden.
No?
Baking and gardening are like two of my favorite things.
Alrighty. Good start.
Oh, my bad. Sorry about that. Sorry about that.
Look at that. Tried to throw. The neutral jump was the worst thing she could have done. Literally freebie. A freaking freebie right there. Very nice. Remember, guys, when I'm playing Street Fighter, I will do shout-outs between sets. So I got 3 tips. I will shout those out as soon as this set completes.
Oh, baking, yo. What's wrong with baking? Something went over my head, dude. I like baking, dude. I bake brownies.
Didn't fall for it.
Ranked. Yeah, go into his chat and spam that. Jesus.
I don't know why I did that. It was a very bad move out of the corner. It only works as an anti-air, I think.
Oh, Hail Mary super, Phil? Don't. You're not gonna let her do that to you. Come on. You're gonna let a gold rank stun on you like that? Let a gold rank stun on you, Phil? Come on. She's about to drop the super, dude. What?
Option select.
Oh, she didn't have a super. Never mind. I can move this too.
Oh, that hit me as a crossover. I didn't even realize.
No, not the TV.
Oh, I'm done. Empty jump. I did a million unsafe moves. Every time I did, like, the wake up move was a terrible opportunity. I don't know why I did those. Come on now. Get a move. I tried to punish with the 360. Apparently she recovered in time. Whoa! I didn't know that. I guess after the wall bounce, you can't do that. Okay. Didn't do that. I did the freaking rising tomahawk. Wow. Oh, I lost it. Didn't give me my moves. I did a combo in the corner into rising tomahawk. It didn't give it to me. It gave me level 1 super, which I never input. And then there I tried to do the drive reversal, and it gave me full drive impact instead, which I didn't do. So, 2 moves not coming out, I'm going to lose. Lock them down. Wow, I thought the third hit would stop it. I guess not.
Still getting wrecked here in casuals. Come on, Phil.
It doesn't work?
With the super.
Wow, what works after wall bounce with her? Level 3 super doesn't work after wall bounce with Lily. What does work? And then I did wake up Condor Rush, nothing happened. Nothing happened at all. She did like shorter. Nope, 360 doesn't work either. What am I supposed to do there? I don't know what I'm supposed to do after a wall bounce. Everything seems to drop. Like every move. Huh. Yeah, I don't remember her combos after wall bounce at all. It's been too long. I don't remember. Oh, wow, really? Good neutral jump. I should have baited it and done anti-air. Whoa. I don't even know why I got counter hit like that. I have no idea. Right. That was mine. Nothing happened. What the hell, dude? Dropping a lot of moves. Kid's dropping a lot of moves. That's so weird. What the hell? Right. Just stood there at mid-range and counter hit her. Got her back. All right, that's the set, right? Yep, very good. Okay. Tips to shout out. Let's see here. So I got a $1.50 tip from someone saying, I love when you do these kind of events. A streamer who actually puts in some effort for the fans. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's kind words. So a $1.50 tipper says there was just a big international Street Fighter 6 tournament just finished up. A Marisa player actually won it. Beat all the top tiers. Did we try with her? All right, thank you. And got a $2 tip. Someone saying, congrats getting to Diamond Blanca. Thank you, guys. Thank you all for those tips. Those are very nice, nice words, contributions, and info. Appreciate that. Okay.
Here comes a new challenge.
The Geef. Grief with Geef. There we go. Oh, he was already ready, or was he just happened to be throwing it out, I wonder.
Yeah. I went to brush my teeth, yo. Just brushing the teeth.
Yep, it's anti-air. Clean, low, fierce punch.
Eatables. Back is better. Yeah, which it I kind of threw it out because like I was trying to get back into exercising and I overdid it. But it's good now.
Right, no move. Nope, no move twice. 3 times.
It is good now. It's a code red. Code red Begathon.
Caught him.
Caught him with the Hail Mary. Caught him. Caught him with the Hail Mary super.
Very good.
Hail Mary super casual. Bro, people don't do that scrubby shit in ranked, dude. People don't even do that scrubby shit in ranked.
What the? Whoa, that was crazy range. Whoa. Rough.
Yeah, just people like Phil. Yo, I'm trying to get down with that baking, yo.
Here we go.
I'd be all about that baking.
Yes. Good move. Good move. Not a good move dropping it, though.
Yo, he's saving his channel right now. This is gonna save the channel, dude.
Wow. Dash, cancel,
Oh.
walk forward, level 3. Thank you to Jason, who re-upped his membership for 19 months. Best Street Fighter since Third Strike.
Look at that.
Third Strike is good. This game is good.
Looks like karma to me. It's looking like a nice dose of karma. Which ones? There's a few. I don't know who tipped for the alcohol.
360, baby.
I can't remember who tipped for the alcohol. It was $200 and then $100, and then the rest was like various like size tips, I think.
For some reason, he didn't wall bounce. Wow, he landed on it. Huh. Interesting. He landed on it.
Yo, is he? Larry Phillips was
two.
He was one of the no-ho shooters.
I don't know why he didn't. I'm still confused about situations where sometimes they'll wall bounce and sometimes they don't. Like there, he didn't, and I don't know why. Like the whole setup that I did there was to get him to wall bounce, and he didn't. So I couldn't do a follow-up. I mean, I could have done a 360 throw, I guess, but I'm confused why he didn't wall bounce. My Lily gameplay is nice to watch. Well, thank you, Clay JT. I don't know my current win-loss with her, Derek. What I need to do is figure out dash cancels with her, right? Like, I had the feeling there's things you could do that are safe and unsafe with her. That I need to learn how to dash cancel mix-up. Dash cancel mix-up is very, very important in this game. I'm trying to figure out how to do it yet.
Here comes a new challenger.
Ryu. This is not the same guy. I think this is the same guy with Ryu.
Yeah, he's finally. I thought he was gonna do the tier maker first, but I guess he decided to play the game first.
Walk up, right and back.
Oh, got him. Destroyed him. Oh! Phil trying to cling on to life here. Can he do it? I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no way, Jose.
I tried to dash cancel twice and couldn't get it. It sucks.
Uh-oh. He's mashing.
Walk up, driving back.
Mashing in casuals. What is Phil doing here? Blue, he is... He is asleep at the window. Here, you can probably see him a little bit. Hold on.
Wow, that's insane counter hit damage.
He's like curled up at the window there. His the cat tower has like a little platform like right where the bottom of the window is, so he can lay like right up against the window. and get like the sun and stuff.
All because of mid-screen random drive impact.
He's been laying up to the right of me like lately. He is enjoying life. Yes. Better than the shelter, you know. Better than living in the shelter where I got him.
Still not doing anything.
What do you mean? You're not doing anything. You're not. You're just standing there.
Wow, Jesus.
Baited you in.
I swear mid-range Ryu with kicks and fireballs, for some reason, you just can't block it on reaction. I didn't do anything, and I'm getting hit by it. I'm just standing neutral.
Yes.
Why am I taking damage here?
Yes, he is Godfather. Yeah, when I moved in, but when I got blue, I didn't realize it at first, but the screen to the window was like really loose. So he jumped up on like the edge of the window, and the screen popped out of the window. Like when I first brought him home.
It didn't come out.
And I grabbed him really quick. Thankfully he didn't fall out the window, and he's so clumsy, he just falls off the shit all the time, so. But I had to put screws.
I didn't do anything. I'm holding back. What the fuck? I really don't know what's going on. I'm holding back. Drive impact hit me. What?
I had to put screws in the window, in both sides, so it can't fall out. So why is he getting salty, dude? I don't get it. What's the deal? What's the deal? What's the deal, Phil? Here's the deal. You're the guy. He is, dude. He's a really angry drunk, dude. I've said that before.
Oh,
bro, when he gets drunk, dude, he gets angry.
Wow.
Yeah, he almost sometimes like.
That was level 2 super. Got nothing.
Sometimes I can even draw comparisons between him and Cobra. Like when...
What the fuck? Everything he does counter hits me now. Literally every move.
When he gets like really drunk and angry. They like sound like similar sometimes.
Where's my move? Nothing.
It is spam grab all day. You already know. Looks like Ryu's gonna take this one.
Where's my move? Again, it comes out late. Like super... I didn't even do that. What the
Super?
fuck?
Are you Hail Mary Super? Bro,
Level
what are
2
you
super,
doing?
nothing. Dude, it won't
What?
give me
What
super.
are you talking about? Yo, finish. Dude, come on, Ryu. What are you doing? Yes.
You didn't earn it. I did low fierce punch. Yeah, I don't know. It's dropping moves constantly. It's very frustrating. It's dropping so many moves that it's very frustrating to try to play. I'm like, every time he jumped, I did anti-air super. I couldn't get it out at all. I just kept getting kicked in the face because it wouldn't give me anti-air super. I did it 3 times. And then he jumped and I said, okay, forget anti-air super. I'll do low fierce punch. It still didn't come out. It's frustrating, man. Need my moves. I'm playing a diamond player, by the way.
All right, I guess I can make the thumbnail for this video.
What the hell does it keep hitting me for? That was my 360.
That was my 360. That was my... That was my 360. Ryu saying it's not over. And does he mean it? No. Oh yes, it's over.
Wow, he really earned it, right? He really earned it.
Oh.
What a great
Ryu.
victory.
Ryu showing us how Ryu is meant to be played.
Move? Wow.
Phil.
What is going on?
On the previous episode,
That stuffed my anti-air completely.
losing for over 2 hours straight. Now Ryu is here to show us what the deal is.
That was 360. He was wide open. You could even see his move animation when I did it.
Oh, and he's showing us all right. Don't let me down, Ryu. That's it, buddy. That's it.
I can't block. What the fuck?
Hit him with the Hadouken.
What was that? I didn't do that. Whatever that was, I didn't do it.
Ryu. Ryu. That's what I'm talking about, baby.
Standing EX Condor Drive. I get stuffed by a fireball despite the fact it has invincibility frames that goes through fireballs. Okay. That was 360. Oh, I didn't know that. Twice when we didn't come out. A lot of drop moves. What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here. Here we go. Much better. Much better. Oh, he quit. After one-on-one, he quit. That's fine. Let's see here. Oh, I got a $1 tip from someone saying you seem to enjoy this way more than Street Fighter V. What's different? The whole game is different. Way less input delay. Each character build is so interesting and different. The characters can be played differently. It's not just pattern play. Like, I could go a million things that are better in this game. Everyone having the same tool set with dash cancels and parries. Super duper good. That was a $1.50 tip, by the way. Pro Street Fighter player named Diaphone did a video analysis of your gameplay, and it's very informative and was nice. Well, that's good. So everyone's telling me about that. I've not had a chance to see it yet. I would like to see it eventually, see if I can learn anything from it. Is it the same person? It's the same freaking person another time. Look.
Bro, if he was nice, it's only because he doesn't know you're really a cult leader, dude.
Of course. I couldn't just walk up.
Yeah, Phil, give us some salt, buddy. What's this guy? Diamond?
Very good.
Okay, he's beating the diamond rank. Okay. This guy kind of sucks, huh? Or like, what? bad, bad, bad. Must be like the UK, maybe.
Didn't fall for it. Walk up maximum distance drive
Oh, and he
impact,
whiffed.
and
Oh.
hits me at the tip of his fucking fist, right? Like, come on.
He gave you the tip, dude. What is this? Oh, there's the kitty. Kitty graces us with his presence.
Alrighty then. I mean, I already played this guy a bunch. And I beat him the set, too. Officially, that was the whole set. Haha, 2-1.
I guess he wanted to come
I know.
up.
Dabhan says that Ryu will now
Come up and take a bath, I guess.
He didn't drive rush once. Yeah, and you can tell he just hit Diamond, or he was ranked in Diamond, on like stupidly, just like my Ryu was, and he doesn't know what he's doing. So he's gonna be demoted for sure. When you lose all your drive meter, basically you lose all your drive abilities. You can't do your own drive impact. You can't do a drive reversal. You can't parry. You can't get out of bad situations where drive is necessary. So, basically, you lose a lot of your moves and maneuverability when you don't have drive meter. Yes, I did ranked with Lily. As you can see, she's 2-star platinum, but I haven't played with her in a million years. So, that's why that's why I'm so low. If I used her a lot, I probably would have leveled her up by now, but haven't really used her that much. This is the same... Dude, I'm getting the same 2 people over and over. What is going on? The same guys over and over.
Yeah, you're getting stream sniped then, dude. It's probably a lot easier to stream snipe people in like casuals maybe.
Oh my god, she neutral jumped twice and I couldn't meteor. No, dude, I can't get my special move. What the hell?
Yeah, look, he's trolling you.
I can't get my friggin' Condor up.
He's just trolling you now.
What
dude.
the heck? Literally the same thing over and over and over and over. I have no options to get out besides guessing.
Good night. Good night, Noisy Puff. Peace, peace. Blue says good night.
Where's my move? Whoa, dude, it's dropping so many moves for me.
Why, dude? Why though? Is there a reason?
Oh my god, mash of drive impact. Medium punch.
I'll take a shot of iced tea for $10, dude. See, look, I made a better face than I was more convincing than Phil, dude.
Oh, that's an interesting distance wall bounce.
Yeah, I got some unsweetened. I like to get unsweetened and add my own sugar. Because I don't like a lot of sugar, just like a little bit. And every time you buy it, it's like too sweet.
She would, since I don't use it that often.
I guess you could just water it down instead, but I don't know. Yeah, why he keeps playing the same person, dude? This is lame.
Yep, very nice.
Oh, you lose again.
Very good.
Oh no, he wins, dude.
Pretty good with Lily, all things considered. I haven't
I'm
used her
tripping.
for a while. It would be nice to find another player now besides the same people over and over. I don't know. Oh. Please don't let it be the same person. Okay, good. It's got a Jamie. A new match. Cool, a new matchup. Guys, if you like today's marathon, if you enjoy my Street Fighter content, please support the stream if you can today. It'd be great. Anything. A like, a super chat, a membership, a gifted membership, or a tip would all be greatly appreciated. Thank you.
He said he can't do rank because he's drinking.
Oh, nice. Nice, he was ready. He was ready. I couldn't.
Have you seen his tips amount? People want to pay him for nothing.
I definitely should not have done low roundhouse. I don't even know why I did it. Wow, backwards and it worked. Can't block. Tried. Nope. You have no help. I don't know what happened. 2 moves dropped. I can't do anything. All I can do is guess. I had no move. Yeah, no charge. All I can do is guess in the corner. She is absolutely terrible in the corner. She has no tools to get out. Her wake up is only an anti-air, so she has no way to get out of pressure in the corner. That's why she's so bad, I feel.
That's not true. Use drive impact. Oh wait, you were meter burn. Sorry. Wow, that's your fault.
Yes! Very nice. Oh! All right.
Lily wins. Round 1. Fight.
Nice. That was 360. Didn't come out, and he gets a combo now. Great. Jump back, Condor dive. You can only... Again, that's the thing that's probably not going to be in the game after a while. They're going to take it out. Completely locked down in the corner. He couldn't even move. Very nice. Raul with the super chat says, dope shirt. Have a great day. Thank you very much to Raul for the super chat. I appreciate that. He got completely locked down and could not get out of the corner. Very good. Oops. All right, probably another match with her, and then maybe I'll mix characters, pick a different character. Pretty good, right? Overall, doing pretty good with Lily today after not having played with her for a while. A little bit of dash canceling, but not too much. Who would you guys like to see next on the stream? Let me know in the chat who you want to see next. And not a new character. It has to be a character I've used before. Mr. Puzzle said, I love your Street Fighter stream day. Sounds good. Ryu. Didn't use Jamie yet. Ryu, Geef, Blanca, Chun-Li. Blanca. Oh, a lot of Blanca because Honda. Honda could be a good one because I only used him that once ever. And I could maybe try to learn some stuff with him. Mono. All right. A Diamond Mono who just got Diamond rank.
Diamond Mono. More like Diamond Yes. That was my Phil dad joke for the day. Lily getting absolutely destroyed. Oh, Lily coming back. Nope.
Wow,
never
her
mind.
walk-up sweep beats my Condor Rush. Okay.
Lily got downloaded. Lily got downloaded and sent right to the recycling bin. Oh, shit.
Whatever.
Yeah,
Get outta here.
I've seen a lot of Minnows doing that. A lot of people have done that to Phil as Minnow. Like they just spam jab, and somehow you're able to catch them in like an infinite loop.
That's baloney.
How's that baloney? She went into drive impact, right?
I don't like that, because she can interrupt into drive impact.
Yeah, Phil's getting beat by him now. So you could probably beat Phil.
Oh, now she neutral jumps, of course.
Philly's waiting to get meter back. Oh, never mind. Why did he jump into the corner? He committed suicide there, dude.
Yeah, baby. Wall bounce
I don't
punish
know
win. Very good.
why you would. He could have literally just stood there, got his meter back, but
Very good.
he jumped into the corner while he was meter burning. That was literally like the dumbest possible thing you could possibly have done in that situation. Literally just handing him the match, basically.
Ha! Outplayed from mid-range. That was a bad move. Yes! Yeah! Big damage. Level 1 super. Beat the diamond 2-0. That's a rank, a diamond 1 star, 19,000, meaning they just got that diamond rank and then ran here to casual play to practice more so they wouldn't lose it. And then the first thing they do is lose 2 to Lily. There you go. All right, like I told you guys, let's pick a different character now. That was a good run with Lily, no? I think that was a pretty good run with Lily, what we just got. And I just received a $21 tip from Canadian Kirk. Nice party you have going on. I'm digging the Hawaiian shirt and glasses. My question is, you doing anything else like playing another game or watching videos later? We got food coming up in about a little about an hour. We got food coming up. And then we're doing a tier maker ranking American cuisines against each other. That'll be interesting. After that, we have time. We're going to do more Street Fighter 6. At the end, we're actually got a dessert that my wife made that I'm going to be trying as well. And so, yeah, we got some good variety still coming up. Right? Pretty good stuff. Thank you very much, Canadian Kirk, for the very generous tip. That gets us up to 440 in tips today. Thank you, thank you. All right. I think it's time to switch characters, so let's do that. All right. So, what do you guys think? I know some people had said Honda. Some people said Chun-Li. Some said more Ryu. Right? You guys are feeling some different characters. I'm happy that I did pretty good there with Lily. Character. No. Character. There's 50 items in the tier maker. I don't know if we're going to be able to rank them all, though. But it could be... we'll see. More Honda. Let's try Honda. I haven't used them. And, you know, I haven't used them at all since I hit the diamond rank. And I didn't know what the hell I was doing at the time. Right? Oh, we actually don't have classic Honda unlocked? I guess not. Oh, well. I don't even remember his moves. I seriously don't even remember his moves. So I'm going to be... Diamond 1-star Honda playing terribly. This will be great, I'm sure.
Here comes a new challenger.
Alright, so the audience wanted to see me do a little bit of Honda. I haven't done Honda since the launch of the game a month ago. What's hilarious is that I'm diamond ranked, yet I don't know how to use it. So this should be very interesting.
Round one. Fight.
Oh, I had her too. Oh my god! The mix-up! Wow.
Round two. Fight.
This person had an 8-win streak. Seriously, they had an 8-win streak, and I just beat them easily with Honda, not knowing what the hell I'm doing. Wow.
Round one. Fight.
I think they're a little upset that they lost to me, which is hilarious.
Round two. Fight.
Not what I wanted. Oh my god. Completely wrong move. I don't even remember his super. His regular super I know is 2 fireballs and punch. I don't remember his level 2 super at all. I've completely forgotten it. Is it kicks? I have no idea. It's been a month since I used it.
Round one. Fight.
Yo, do you guys remember Nedry? Do you guys remember Nedry from Jurassic Park? Newman, yeah, Newman.
Wow.
Newman.
Nah. I don't remember his moves. I just realized Underhand Slap is quarter circle back and punches. I've completely forgotten about that. I did. I forgot.
No. Oh.
Where's level 1 super? I remember that. I don't remember level 2 or 3 though. Wrong way.
Yeah. Dodson.
What the hell? That was weird. Oh, that was level 1 super. I didn't get it. I don't remember his moves. I need to remember his moves. I don't know at all. How do you do his moves? I'm a diamond ring.
No,
I don't know his special moves.
I don't know.
It's great, isn't it?
I'm just some guy, Phil. How should I know?
What are his level 3 supers?
We got Dodson here. We
I
got
know the push is
Dodson.
quarter circle forward punch.
See,
but I don't
nobody
know what to do
cares.
after it. We do quarter circle forward punch. If you press punch, I think he does the lift. I don't know. Ultimate Killer Head Ram.
That was great. Classic movie, dude.
I don't even know what that means, Derek.
A lot of
That's not even
memes.
input.
Uh-oh, Cammy. Silver Cammy. Silver Cammy, what are you doing? Whoa. Whoa. Silver Cammy here. Trying to hold her own against Diamond.
I can't get up the butt lift to come out.
Got the Cammy music playing.
Oh.
Cammy music gives her a buff, I think. Oh, not looking good. Good clutch, but you know.
Yeah. Oh my god. I guess
How did I
there's a combo after
lose?
that, right? I don't know. Level 2 super is backward kick. I just tried it. Okay. Backward kick. I don't know what level 3 is. Maybe two circles back with punch? It's the throw, right? I think level 3 is the throw. That was a huge waste of meter. See, I don't know how to use that at all. The butt splash. I wish I did. I'm trying to use it. It's so different in this game. The distances that it comes out are way different than the other games he's been in. So I don't know what to do. Ooh. It's interesting because it kind of stops the headbutt. You can kind of recover a little bit after it and maybe get a hit. Okay, that's what it's 2 proto circles back level punch. That's what I wanted to know what it was. That's level 3. Okay, now I know. See, I wanted that. I wanted to bait her, and it didn't work. Like, I baited her, and then when I went to do the butt splash when she jumped, it passes through. The butt splash is supposed to be an invincible anti-air, but I don't know how to use it. Jab, medium punch, hands is a combo, says Big Papa Phil. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how to do a setup to get them to jump and then punish with the butt splash, but it seems like the butt splash's distance is so weird in this game. I don't know where it's gonna hit, you know? Chief Paris. How do you do the thing that charges the hand?
Spiral arrow. Spiral arrow.
Fireballs away, but what's the other move? I can't remember the other move.
Yo, does DJ have any voice lines in this? Oh. Oh, yeah, he does. I just heard one. Hey, hey, hey. Wait, hey, hey, hey. Isn't that what that guy says? That other black guy? Hey, hey, hey. That's what's his name?
Down kick? Oh, okay.
That's
down,
that
kick.
big guy. Fat Albert, dude. Wait, what? Wait, he says the same thing that Fat Albert says? That's weird. Okay. He says it the same way too. Hey, hey, hey. Okay. What's up, G?
There you go. I know absolutely nothing about what's safe and what's not safe with Honda. I'm just guessing. Oh, doesn't that work? I think that does. Maybe it's Fierce Punch?
Why, yo? Yo, why is Larry suspect, dude?
I don't even know what he's doing. Again, he's doing like these mix-ups with DJ. No one uses those.
Larry Phillips was a great man. He was a NASCAR Hall of Famer. You know? What's wrong with NASCAR, bro? I'm tired of the NASCAR hate, bro. What is the NASCAR hate about? You know, it's just a couple of guys getting together, having some beers, and riding the cars around. You know, it's not a bad thing, bro.
Didn't work. I know that's a combo. I've seen people do it. I just don't know the timing.
Who's hating on NASCAR? Everybody, man. I'm tired of it. Oh, yes, yes.
Wow.
Well, yes. Yeah, maybe Larry Phillips was a NASCAR driver and a mass murderer. I mean, maybe he was both.
Jeez,
who am I to say?
Terrible. Wow, I won. I can't believe I came back and won.
How many people did
What
those
the
guys
hell?
kill anyway? Wait, what?
Can't do that, huh? No, I'm trying. See? That's what you can and can't do. You can't throw it all. You can't throw it all. That
I go
doesn't
to
work. Okay.
I go to North Hollywood all the time. Or I used to. I used to go to this dispensary there. It was pretty good, but then they started charging.
Did you say jab medium? Big Papa
They
Phil, that
started
doesn't
charging.
seem to work.
They started charging too much, so I stopped going. It's not far though. It's like an hour on the train.
Jab medium doesn't seem to be working. I don't know. Standing light punch, standing medium, underhand slaps. I'm trying it. I'll try again.
Oh boy, what are we doing here? Huh?
Yes, I can smell some of the food that Cat is making.
Oh, Cat?
It's like some stuff she was slow
cooking it up.
So you can smell it in the house. Over the
Oh,
course
she's
of the day.
cooking. That's cooking it up, baby. Let's go.
Standing light, standing medium, hands. All right, I'll try again.
Let's
It doesn't seem to be linking for
go.
me. Nice headbutt. See what I mean? How did it miss? How the hell did that
How did I
entire miss? It
lose?
was like through him?
How'd I lose? What happened? Derailing? You're derailing. Bro, stop derailing, dude.
Can't block anything. Yep, spams it
But I
because I can't
lose.
block it. I have no health.
What is sus? What are you guys talking about? What is sus, dude?
Nope. No combo.
Oh, Larry hasn't said anything, bro.
It doesn't work.
Larry has not confirmed nor denied anything. See? Let me see. Oh, Larry hasn't even commented on it, bro, so. We don't know if he knows or not. We may never know. He might just ignore it completely and not even acknowledge it. I guess that's his prerogative.
There we go. Giant lag in this match, though, as you can see. Tons of lag.
I'm sure Larry is full aware of who Larry Phillips is. Maybe it's really Larry Phillips. Maybe it's maybe it's really one of the NoHo bank robbers. And he actually didn't die. He's actually watching this stream right now. He became a detractor. He became a hate watcher of Phil Burnell. And now he's just chilling out somewhere. You know, just chilling with us. I think that's plausible.
Oh my god.
What the fuck, Phil?
Wow.
Yes. Yes. Clearly, Larry is just trolling y'all, you know.
I want to drive reversal.
Hadouken. Hadouken. Hadouken.
Okay.
How did they not manage to kill anybody? That's crazy.
Oh my god.
I know maybe they weren't trying to kill anyone. I don't know. That would make sense. I mean, you're just trying to get away at that point, right? But if you're just trying to get away, why do you have so much? Why do you have like a whole like arsenal? Just in case, I guess. Guns, lots of guns. Yeah, man, get that free game, guys. You gotta the free Postal on Steam. I mean, I think Postal 2 is like $1. Yo, they almost can't give away Postal 2.
I'm just beating him with basics. I really have no idea what to do. I don't even know a combo. I really don't. I don't even know what combo with Honda. I have no idea how to do them. This light punch, light medium doesn't, or light punch medium doesn't seem to work. So.
Oh my god, Phil. Yeah, I saw that. I downloaded that
just
shit
like everything,
right
Derek.
away.
The old versions of these characters are so different from the ones in Street Fighter 6. They changed the properties of almost all of his moves in this game.
I've only played the first one.
You have to learn them all. I don't know any of them. I'm basically playing like basic Honda, not understanding what I'm doing. You know.
The first one is very dark, dude. For like what it is. It's actually really dark. It's crazy. Maybe I'll do that on a Phil's day off or something. I'll just do some gameplay. I'll do like a postal playthrough. That game is, if you turn the difficulty up though, the game is so hard. Oh my god. I don't think I could even beat the. I think on the hardest.
I was at too far of a range to hit him with low medium punch. That's pretty impressive.
On the hardest difficulty, I don't think I was able to even beat the first level.
Yeah, I don't know how to do this combo you're saying. It's not seeming to be working. Standing jab, standing medium punch is a target combo. Oh, it's a target combo. It's not a 2-in-1.
You followed him. You can follow him.
Oh. I probably gotta do it faster then.
You can follow individual accounts on the game. And what does it show you? Does it shows you if he's playing or not?
I think what you do is if you do like that into EX hands and then you do another low jab and a headbutt. That's the combo I've been seeing people do against me the few times that I've played against a Honda, right? Oh, nope, no Vega in Street Fighter 6 so far. No, there's no Fantasy Rumble today, no wrestling stuff today. Blanca. A Blanca against Honda.
Damn, I don't know if Phil's taking a break soon, but I might have to run across the street and get a Red Bull or something. I don't think Coffee's gonna be able to to save me. Edibles kicking in. Things slowing down.
Nah, I don't know the combo. I will learn that.
Yeah, I'll let
I gotta
Blue.
learn
I'll let Blue run
the
the
combo
stream.
after the hands, what to do, because people have a combo after that. I don't know what it is though.
Low blood sugar, maybe. I don't know. I eat so much sugar though. How can that be? My diet's like 50% sugar. Smoking, yeah, sometimes. It's the edibles though.
Oh, good reversal super. Didn't want that. Obviously, I didn't want that.
I'm not a doctor. I'm not a doctor. That work? I don't understand that when people say that. I've heard other people say that too. Like edibles don't work like, on me. Like, what do you mean? Like, that doesn't even make sense, dude. Like,
No moves are coming.
how much are you eating? Like, how many milligrams? How does it not work?
No moves coming out in the corner, so he got ridiculous amount of rush down against me. I don't even know what to do to get out of the corner. I was trying various different moves, and they were all getting stuck. For some reason, he doesn't want to play again. I don't know. I'm just trying to learn.
He doesn't like you.
I think people are amazed. They're like beating a diamond Honda. I'm like, yeah, I shouldn't be a diamond Honda. That's the point. The game is so stupid. You never should have ranked me like that. It's idiotic.
Uh-oh, JP. You think he does, Tensai? What? A Street Fighter. Not any other game. Just Street Fighter.
Here's to a fair fight. Round one.
He did not do that on reaction. He was just mashing from midstream. My command throw should have grabbed it, but I guess it didn't come out.
Okay, that was a good move to get out of the corner. Whoa, coming back.
What the fuck?
Oh, you're done. No. 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 Now observe. Oh! Coming back! Oh! With the clutch? Will he? No.
I did his second one, and he mashed low punch. I don't even know what punch that is, and it beat it clean.
Oh, he's getting bodied, dude. He wins some here and there, but he still gets bodied a lot. Like, to win, he needs to, like, cheese, like, in casuals, like, even in casual, like, he's, like, Hail Mary supering in casuals where, like, nobody does that, dude. Like, nobody's Hail Mary supering in casual, dude. Except for Phil. It's just sad, dude.
Oh my god, I don't know the range of anything.
What was that? What did he... Dude, you suck with Honda, dude. E. Jaundice.
gonna hurt.
Celsius? No, I haven't. I think I've seen it. Oh, Hail Mary Super there. Didn't win though. JP waiting patiently for. Oh,
I don't know why he jumped. That's the worst thing to do in that situation, man. Alright. Why is Gandalf in Street Fighter 6? That's funny.
yeah, I think Phil expected his tips to be a little higher as well. Which is insane to say because 400 is a lot of fucking money for like 6 hours. Five hours.
He always just stands there after the butt splash and gets thrown. I want this.
Dude, dude, I bet you, dude. No way, dude. I bet you Kat's downstairs, like,
Yes.
having the time of her life right now, dude. She's in the kitchen. She's making she's got a bunch of shit she's making, a bunch of crap. She's got Phil up on the laptop there, or the TV or whatever. She's got Phil's stream up right now. She's watching him. She's watching him get bodied and drink alcohol. And then, you know, she's got her game up probably.
Baited.
You know,
Baited him.
She's
Very
got
nice.
she's got Diablo up on the laptop or whatever the fuck. So she's got Diablo going. She's watching Phil. She's laughing, bro. She's having.
Cool.
She's probably drinking too.
In a little bit, I'm gonna eat, guys.
Yeah.
Probably another 15-20 minutes, just so you know. I am getting hungry.
It's a good day. It's a good day in the Phil Burnell household, dude.
Right.
Living like a queen, working 2 days a week.
I don't parry much.
Makes
Parrying,
no money.
You have to do,
has no bills.
You have to know what they're doing and have the timing to be on reaction.
Makes no money, but has no bills. So you know.
Really fish for parrying in this game because it's button inputs. In Third Strike, you can
There's a
miss
trade-off,
and parry,
you know,
and
it's a
still be
trade-off.
fine because you're just tapping forward. In this game, if you're hitting the buttons and you miss it, you're kind of screwed. You're kind of locked down.
All she has to do is please the pig roach. That's all she has to do. Honestly, she could probably take a lot more advantage of him, but it's the opposite. I feel like. Because Phil's not going to be able to find another person after this. You know, she could hold that over his head so easily. It wouldn't even be funny, dude.
They all fall for that. After butt splash, they all fall for the throw after.
She could do anything she wants probably, but instead she's making him friggin' fish balls for Street Fighter.
Don't know the range yet. Still don't know the range.
Phil would get cucked so easy, dude. It wouldn't even be hard for her.
I wanted to do the butt stomp to give me quarter circle forward and kick. I went down, back to up, forward, and heavy kick. It gave me quarter circle forward kick, despite the fact I never pressed any forward direction.
This is stupid, bro. Please murk him. Please, come on.
What the hell? I don't know. You tell me why.
You're in casuals, bro. You're in casuals, dude. Come on, bro. What do you expect? What do you fucking expect, Phil? Alright. I'm gonna grab a Red Bull. I'll be right back.
know it's anti-air. Timed it way wrong. You gotta do it later, I guess. Very good. That does not work, I guess. I try. I said, oh, let me do a super cancel, see if it works. Nope. Yeah. Goodbye. Bonk. Thank you, Nathan Smith, for gifting a membership. It went to Raul. Congratulations, Raul, on the gifted membership. I hope you enjoy it, and thank you, Nathan, for supporting the community today. That's 2-0. That's enough. So I'm learning a little bit of basic stuff with Honda, but no combos. Like, I know no combos at all. Zero. But I'm learning a few traps with the throw, basically. But that's about it. How hungry am I? Hungry am I? Decently hungry. Decently.
Yo, big ups, Fred. I'll be back in 1 second. Well, I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Oh boy. That was a big drop right there. He screwed up bad. What is he doing? Why is he doing Shoryukens? I have no idea why he's doing Hail Mary Shoryukens. Weird. Good parry. That's what I'm doing. Amazing. This guy's dropping his combo badly. Of course I'll take maximum damage. Why wouldn't I? Okay. I don't know what's safe and what's not with Honda. I don't know what can be punished. I have no clue. I guess that was unsafe. I have no idea. was level 1 super. I did level 1 super, I baited it, nothing. It would have won the round, too. She was like standing light kick is super good. My command throw apparently doesn't work. Yeah, his standing medium punch stuffs almost all my moves. As he dashes up and does it, I can't seem to do anything that will stop it. It just beats everything I do. Yeah. If he just stays mid-range, if he literally just stays mid-range and does a bunch of safe medium punches and does fireballs, I think he beats Honda clean. Like, I don't actually see a way to beat that. I think that Honda will lose to that kind of gameplay all the time. Alright, probably do 1 to 2 more sets here. And then we will get to food and stuff. But we like the Lily and Honda gameplay. Definitely 2 characters I have not been playing with at all recently. I'm glad to at least play a little bit with Honda. I have no idea what I'm doing, but it's good to at least get a little bit of experience under your belt, right? I think that standing light kick is really good. Seems like it could stuff a lot of stuff. I don't know if you can do anything after it, right? What the hell? It's completely safe for mid-range and super fast. Ugh. Can't do anything to that. Oh, she actually mixed me up there. That was nice. She did mix me up badly there with the crossover spin knuckle. Hail Mary! Didn't matter, I had a full bar. Alright. Oh. Oh no! Oh, I stopped it! Beautiful! Woo! I stopped it with the third hit. Boy. Very nice. Not baiting. Oh, what a trade. What a trade. Ugh. Okay, I'll do one more set. I'm learning basics. Like, I learned that corner combo. You do wall bounce, and you punch into the hands, and then into the EX or OD butt stomp. Right? And that's a big combo in the corner, which I like. And you can mix up after. You do throw, you can do command throw, you can do a hit string. You try to re-push into the corner. What I'm not using at all are any real mid-range combos, nor am I using the walk forward move, which I think a lot of people are using with Honda, that walk forward move, but I don't know even like how to implement it. So, just basics. You're having fried rice, sweet and sour chicken, and crispy... What? Derek says he's having fried rice, sweet and sour chicken, and crispy pork belly with a char siu barbecue pork. Well, that's an insane amount of protein. That's like 17, 18 times the kinds of protein right there. It's nuts. I hope you're enjoying. It's wild. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Last set with Honda. Hope you guys enjoyed the casual sets. You know, I would have played ranked, but if I'm going to play ranked, I got to play with characters I know better. And, you know, with these characters, it's good to get a little bit of a warm-up now because I haven't used Lily or Honda in a while. Plus, I mean, earlier today I was drinking. So I probably shouldn't be ruining my ranked rankings by playing when I'm not on my best game, right? Okay.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they want him to go ranked?
Already, wow. From that range. I don't want that. You did see that, right? His standing jab beats everything. His standing jab beats all my moves. Every move I tried, it just got stuffed. That was headbutts. No. I will not eat this. Absolutely
Eat this.
Not. And win. Very nice.
And win?
Very
and
nice.
And win and win and win and win and win.
Yo, 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 yo.
Oh boy, Phil.
Honda wins. Round one. Fight.
Yeah, you would need a you would somehow need like a VPN to like put you in Seattle. That's what I have my VPN set to most of the time. Seattle, Washington. Seattle, Washington. It's the closest I can get.
He just did random drive impact for no good reason. Got punished.
Yeah, six. He said that he did. He probably did. I don't know.
Yeah, man, you can't tick
I
throw
mean,
in this one. With him, it's mix-up throw, not
I mean,
tick throw. No tick
I was
throw.
streaming during that. Everybody in the chat was like, Phil, 672, that was 672. Phil, that was 672. And Phil just ignored it. He got bodied. If that really was 672, he bodied him. Like bad.
Wow, he actually got over it.
Here?
See?
No,
No tick
not
throw,
here.
mix-up throw.
No, I was restreaming.
Oh no, seriously?
Well, when it happened, that's what I meant.
I guess you can't 2-in-1 into headlock. I tried.
Yeah, I think he was mad. He wasn't like complaining though, I don't think. He was trying to hold it in.
So dumb and easy. So dumb, so easy to do this kind of gameplay
Oh.
on the drive impact. Use everything.
Wait, is he Honda now? I'm out of the... He is. Oh, you're wrecked. I use,
Last match.
I know you didn't ask me, but I use Molvad. Molvad is pretty good. Plus, they offer a way to remain completely anonymous if you
I think butt splash would have worked.
if you're like super paranoid. You can like they accept like mail-in payments. So like you can like mail them an anonymous like payment thing. Then they'll email you a code. Then use that code to activate your account. But I usually just use PayPal, but they're pretty good. I like Molvad. I don't know if they're if that's good. How do I find out?
He did it again. There was absolutely no reason for him to do that.
They seem to be
Wow.
really good servers because you can like stream and like play games with no problem. And usually it's not typically blocked by like when I used to use NordVPN, dude, I couldn't even play anything because everybody's got like every Nord server blocked on every game, dude. So annoying. Because people just use them to use cheats and shit, so they get the server banned. And you can't log in from the friggin' VPN anymore. Some idiot was cheating on the VPN. Yeah, Molvat is good, dude. I like it. I mean, I've used it to do some questionable stuff, and I've never had an issue from anybody. So I'm pretty confident in its like.
Only I had actually done that.
in its capability to not share any data.
Yes, random drive impact from mid-screen with no health. What a great strategy. Alright. Alright, well. That is some interesting Honda, no. I know no combo.
Interesting
besides
Honda.
that one corner juggle that I figured out. Outside of that, I know nothing. But basics, right? Basics can get wins. Now, if I go back to ranked, you know what's gonna happen. He's diamond 1 star. You know if I go back to ranked, I'm just gonna get destroyed.
Bro.
Eventually, I feel like I should. What I should do is practice combos because I just don't know these combos.
Go to
at all.
ranked, bro.
Everyone's like, oh, the hit string is light punch, medium punch, hand. I can't even get that to hit once. So there must be some weird target combo timing you need to know, right, to get that to hit. But for the most part, I had a good time. I mean, it's casual play.
Yeah, because Cyrax
So
would be a
it's
dent, dude.
Try hard ranked play like everyone else.
Because
is playing,
Cyrax
but
is the perfect
obviously
dent,
I'm happy
dude.
that I did as well as I did. Lily, I haven't played with.
He's
in
like a
weeks.
dent. He's like
And
a.
Honda, I haven't played with since the beginning of the freaking
He's like what a
game,
dent would look like.
right? And I was able to get some win streaks here, which was nice. And you know, I probably will eventually go back to them and try to learn them better. But I had fun. Thanks for watching, everybody.
Cyrax might
Alright,
he might
so-
not have money to like donate, but
That is good, and it's time for me to get my food because I am hungry.
Cyrax's mentality
I am
is like
seriously hungry.
it's like dent
The only thing
mentality
is I'm
to a
debating
T.
how am I going to eat it because this food, you know, how you eat it in here, I might have to make space right now. So let's see. Thinking, get a bunch of stuff on the floor to make room to put the food up here.
We're getting food.
Huh. And by the way, now I can turn this off because we're going to do Tier Maker next, which is going to be on the PC.
Oh god! Oh
And,
god!
we may do
Oh
Street Fighter
god!
later
Oh
if you
god!
want.
Oh god!
It's up to
Oh
you guys.
god!
You can do
Oh
food
god!
now,
Oh
then Tier
god!
Maker.
Oh god!
We'll see what time it is and see what you guys feel like. Okay? But I want to make room here to put the food down. So I'll put all that
You
there.
might be able to in casual
there.
snipe him.
Okay.
He plays like
let's go full
silvers and
screen.
shit in casual. He plays like all types of shit in casual. It's all about being in his region. You have to be in his region.
Okay. So, brief break. I'm going to use the restroom while I'm out of here, by the way. When I come back in just a couple minutes, it'll be food. And of course, I haven't spoiled with you at all what the food is, so you have no clue what I'm about to eat.
I know I did.
But it certainly should be good. And I hope you will stick around and join me for whatever you want to call it. The mukbang, the feasting with Phil, whatever you choose to call it.
Feces
And then
with
after
the
that,
king,
we'll do a
bro.
tier maker, and then we'll go from there. All right. So thanks. I'll be right back.
You guys like pizza? I know I do. I love pizza. I'm Italian. I'm disappointed that since I moved out here to the West Coast, there is not really authentic East Coast Italian style pizza out here. Would you like to have a pizza party with me? Pizza pie! Mega the pizza pie! Greasy shit. Pizza pie! Felipe! Pizza pie! Cheese? Pizza pie! Religio pizza pie! Weird sauce? Pizza pie! Crazy meat? Pizza pie! Mamma mia! Mega the pizza pie! Pizza pie! Felipe! Pizza pie! Turn on the oven! Mozzarella! And delicious! Take it $1, roll it out, toss in the air! Pizza pie! Mega the
Everybody
pizza
watching
pie.
Phil will get clapped.
Pizza pie! Felipe,
Well, let's see.
pizza pie.
Prove it.
Pizza pie!
Prove it, King Goken.
Religio pizza pie!
Let's see your proof.
Pizza pie!
I don't believe it unless I see
Turn
proof.
on the ovens. Salvagno
So.
cheese. Salvagno, greasy shit, crazy meat, weird sauce.
Let's see you prove that shit.
The sauce has these big chunks of tomato that are very well seasoned, that are really good. Turn on the ovens and burn all the pizzas. Mamma mia! Mega the pizza pie.
Let's see. I want to play Phil.
Pizza pie.
I want to play Phil. Let's see.
Pizza pie.
I'm gonna mash. I'm gonna mash on Phil.
Mozzarella.
I'm gonna mash my buttons.
Delicious. Take it $1, roll it out, toss in the air. Pizza pie. Mega the pizza pie.
I'm gonna use modern controls, dude.
Pizza pie. Felipe. Pizza pie. Weird sauce. Pizza pie. Delicious pizza pie.
Bro, if Phil actually,
Pizza pie.
if Phil would actually play people,
Mamma mia.
if he would actually play viewers like LTG,
Pizza pie.
I would play him, bro. I would.
Mozzarella.
Like I would
And delicious.
practice.
Take it $1.
I'd practice the game. I'd be like, okay,
Pizza pie.
let me try to beat Phil. The problem is, Phil would never play with anybody.
Pizza pie.
That's the problem.
Pizza pie.
So you'll never know.
Weird sauce.
So it's not even worth talking about. You're never gonna play Phil. Nobody's ever gonna play Phil unless you stream snipe him.
Are catered more towards Italians. If you're not Italian, you don't like these kind of seasonings, you don't have to use them.
And I'm not stream sniping him, bro. That's too much work for me, dude. I got enough to shit to worry about restreaming this fool.
Because then there was some weird running meme once I finally showed a picture of my wife. Dad, they said she looks like a horse. And I was like,
I need my horse, baby. Oh, she's like my mother and my lover.
I love the horse.
I love my horse, baby. I love my horse, baby. I love the horse, baby, dog. She's like my mother and my lover, yeah. I love my horse, baby. She's like my mother and my lover, dog. I love my horse, baby, dog. You're my soulmate. Put some makeup on your eyes right before you cry. Never ever say goodbye, married till I die. You're my soulmate. I just wanna get on top of you and ride until the sunset. Baby, let's go get some DoorDash. Let's go to Burger King. Fuck all the junkies in front. They're just shooting up like they got guns. Let me get you a nice little burger with the buns. I got all the funds. I just wanna chill and have fun. You can play video games as long as I get drunk. Make some quick pulls, those are my rules. And if you follow them, I might say I love the horse, baby, dog. She's like my mother and my lover, yeah. I love my horse, baby.
I love the horse.
I need my horse, baby.
There's nothing whatsoever on my wife that looks like that.
I love my horse, baby. She's like my mother and my lover, dog. I love my horse,
Oh, he's onto you.
baby, dog.
He's onto you.
You're my soulmate. Put some makeup on your eyes right before you cry. Never ever say goodbye, married till I die. You're my soulmate. You're my soulmate. I need my horse, baby.
Like the only way I would snipe Phil
She's like my mother and my lover.
is if
I love my horse, baby. I love my horse, baby. I need my horse, baby. Oh, she's like my mother and my lover.
the only way I would snipe Phil is if
I love my
he played a game where like dude,
horse, baby.
Phil, don't ever play DayZ. If you ever play DayZ, I will be on your ass. Oh, I will be on your ass, Phil. You don't even want to play DayZ. You can't. I won't allow you to play DayZ, dude. It just won't happen. But like other than that, I won't bother, dude. Other than that, I won't really bother. It's so easy to snipe people in DayZ, dude. It's not even funny.
Me and Wings of Redemption can easily collab. You send me over the
Phil,
beat,
no,
drop my
not
brains
Phil.
on it, and we go.
I've sniped other people in DayZ. Not Phil. Phil's never played DayZ. He never will, probably.
Check this out.
I'm a fat fuck, but you know you hoe love me.
Y'all niggas ready? Oh, yeah.
That flow is out of style like a week ago. Whole system broken like it's color go. Vision, I stick pussies with precision. vision. I stick pussies within a hot kitchen. I hit it from the back. 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 I hit it from the back.
In Fall Guys, yo, that shit's funny, dude. Yo, sniping in Fall Guys, that's the perfect game too, dude. Sniping in Fall Guys. Jesus. Yo, it's the best because they let you hold people. They let you just grab people and like troll them. It's so good, dude. You get held. Get held, bitch. You go to jump. And since the skins are like super unique, like it's so easy to like tell who's who. Like Phil's like the giant banana. It's good.
Get pussy when you're fat. That's what she like to do. Get money when you're fat. That's what she like to do. Shout out to Christian. I've drunk my own piss, man. Man, everybody, people cheat on the wife, man. It's a normal thing. It's a normal thing. People cheat on the wife, man. It's a normal thing. It's a normal thing. Wink, wink. This one goes out to you little soft music loving motherfuckers. Really tall. Motherfucker. What?
That flow is out of style like a week ago. Whole system broken like it's Cully go. Vision. I stick pussies with precision. Vision. I stick pussies within a hot kitchen. I hit it from the back. 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 Why do you think your bitches get huge dildos? Because you guys don't possess the BBC gene. That's why you're upset. No BBC equals anger.
$11.95? You can't afford $11.95? What's your problem?
Kool-Aid girl, my only love. Kool-Aid girl, my only love. Juice on your lip and it's dripping on your hips. Put my girl in jail for so long. She did nothing wrong. I want you free and I'm begging to the skies above. Kool-Aid girl, my only, yeah, Kool-Aid girl, my only love. If I was that guy from the farming website, I'll treat you right, clap those cheeks all night. I would change your life, no more OnlyFans. I will be your only man. Free Kool-Aid for life, only for $11.95. No more living in a van. We're going on vacation in Japan, and you can use my hot tub. Kool-Aid girl, my only. Kool-Aid girl, my only love. Juice on your
Okay, guys, I'm back. Are you guys ready for this? Holy moly. Let me get my joystick out of the way. I'm gonna need the room to eat. So, wait till you see what my wife made.
Go,
Wait
baby.
till you see what my wife made.
Only love.
I think you're going to like it. Thanks everyone chilling so far. So here's the deal.
Put my girl in jail for so long. She did nothing wrong. And I'm begging sky above. Kool-Aid girl, my only. Kool-Aid girl, my only.
Okay. Here's the deal. It's food time. We're gonna do this food video, and after that, we're probably gonna do the tier maker ranking American cuisine. After that, we'll do whatever you want. If you want to play more Street Fighter, You want to mess around? You know, we're going to have a dessert later. It's up to you. We'll see what happens. All right. But remember, any contributions come in, I will try to shout them out as soon as I can. But I am going to be eating. All right. So please be a little patient. And thank you. We hit another 100 likes. Well, there's no way I'm blowing bubbles when there's food in the room. So you're just going to have to wait. We'll do it after. Okay?
Almost done with this 12-ounce Red Bull, getting my second wind.
Hello, everyone. My digital summer party for 2023 continues, and we've done a lot of festivities and things so far, but now it is time for me to eat. I am starving, and my wife has made not one, but 2 different American fare dishes. Some American classics, actually, only she tried to elevate them by doing some extra things, all right? So, I have a main entree and a side, although, admittedly, I think I kind of have 2 main entrees, okay? Just being honest. We're going to see how this goes. First
European
off,
style.
ladies and gentlemen, something that has truly become American over the years, and something that I think is
exotic
because I've had this before, but only never homemade. I present to you 2 fully loaded chili cheese dogs.
Ooh, flames.
Homemade chili from scratch.
Whoa.
All right.
Whoa.
And this is of the turkey variety, meaning turkey dogs and turkey chili.
Wings of Redemption in the house.
Look at that. It's savory. It smells absolutely delicious. Mmm. It's got tomato in there. It's got onions in there. It's got all kinds of stuff in there. Now, originally I was also going to put diced onions on this, but I didn't have time to cut them up.
No diced.
So we're just gonna go
you didn't
this,
have time for the diced
well,
onions?
Good, right?
That's the best part,
turkey
dude.
chili dogs.
Oh, no.
Yum, yum, yum.
Dude.
I've gotten those from Dairy Queen and Sonic before.
You do not
We're going to
skimp
compare that with my wife
on the diced
see which
onions.
is better. All right? So there you go.
You do not skimp
now,
on the diced onions, bro. No, no, no. Sorry.
My wife made homemade, elevated
How do you...
macaroni and cheese.
No, I call cap, bro.
Including
I call cap.
not just regular cheddar,
No.
but I think it was either cheddar jack or Colby Jack cheese.
She has time to make...
panko breadcrumb crumbles, some bacon, and jalapenos.
This is DoorDash,
Okay.
dude. This is all DoorDashed.
So we've got, I mean, you could say, oh, this is a side. In
This is all
reality,
DoorDash,
this
bro.
is like a main course, too.
He
You
just
really think
dumped
about
that.
it?
He just
Look
dumped
how
it in
big
a
this is.
bowl,
This weighs
bro.
like a pound. It's like a pound of mac and cheese
He
here
just
that I
dumped that
have.
shit in a bowl.
So we've got chili
Bro.
dogs and mac and cheese.
How does she have time
I think I want to taste the mac
to
and cheese
make
first, only because it's got it right here. All right, and again,
chili
this is all homemade.
From scratch.
This is all
From scratch.
You know, basically from scratch.
From scratch.
You know, nothing that was like pre-made and just warm it
Oh,
up.
so she has
let's
time.
see what this tastes like. Oh, it's steaming. Do you see the steam coming off of it? It just came out of the oven. Look at that.
Oh, he's a liar.
Look at the steam.
Bro, you're lying, bro.
See the steam.
No,
It's hard to see.
you
I'm
can't.
seeing the steam.
You can't prove it. You're not
All
proving
right.
anything.
So let's take a look.
Dude.
So, turkey chili dogs.
You think
with
she?
homemade?
I can't get
deluxe
this sentence
mac and
out.
Cheese, basically. Okay. All right. Here we
Take
go.
a bite. Stuff your fucking mouth. Yeah. You think she has time to make everything from scratch, and she didn't have time to dice an onion? Really? You really think that that's
That
true?
mac and cheese is bursting with flavor.
Bursting?
Wow.
Is that the new one?
You get the saltiness and savoriness of the bacon.
Bursting.
You get the spiciness of this cheese. The macaroni is great. You know, not hard or crunchy or anything. It's just cooked through perfectly. And I think I might have got a tiny bit of jalapeno in there too.
Well,
It's
also,
super good.
Also, you put the diced onion in the chili. So why did you not dice the onion and then put the onion in the chili?
I also like that you get some texture with the breadcrumbs. It's not just mushy. You got texture there.
Make the
I'm
onion
trying to
with
get one of
chili.
the
With
jalapenos.
the
in a
chili
bite
with
here.
onion. What the hell
By the
is
way,
that?
Not just standard macaroni. It's that twisty pasta. I don't even know what it's called. It's like a twisty tube. See that?
Oh, shut
I
up.
went for that.
Yo, that eye bulging, dude.
Mmm.
I don't know what that was.
Wow, that is really good with the jalapeno. Because the jalapeno is tangy. So you got everything. You got savory, salty, spicy, tangy, and you got texture. Mmm. Because of the breadcrumbs, man. That's seriously good mac and cheese. It's super flavorful. Like, really, really, really good. And by the way, it's not, even though there's a lot of cheese in it, it's not, she didn't do like a cream sauce. She bought, like, we bought high grade shredded cheese. and melted it in there. It's not like we bought, you know, Cheese Whiz or nacho cheese or anything like that. You made your own from real cheese, right? That's how you do it. So. Wow. I'm not exaggerating. One of the best mac and cheeses I've ever had. It really is.
Oh,
I mean,
boy. Okay.
here's the good thing about macaroni and cheese. It's incredibly versatile. It could be a side. It could be a main course. You can put so many things in it that go good with it. For example, this one has some bacon bits in it. You see the bacon in there? But you go for a lobster mac and cheese, right? You could go for other things in there that just add protein and flavor. So it's funny because this definitely could be its own meal, but it's just the side. It's really good.
It's really good, dude. It's really, really good.
Yeah, I don't know the name of the noodle. I'm being suggested maybe cavatelli, maybe, but I really don't know.
It's really good. It's really good, dude.
Cavatappi?
Cavatappi.
Cavatappi. No, it's not rotini.
Naga.
Rotini
Not gonna work here anymore.
These are hollow in the middle. See that? Dude, it's so good. I can't stop eating it. I gotta have a chili dog, but I can't stop eating the mac and cheese. Mmm. No, I'm seriously not even kidding. It's one of the best mac and cheeses I've ever eaten in my life. It's super flavorful. Sometimes you get mac and cheese and it's like way too bland. This is the complete and utter opposite. You got 4 or 5 flavors going on at once. I like that we used the jack cheese because the jack cheese is spicy.
Oh, he's probably eating some
So
DoorDasher's chiz right now.
With the savoriness of the bacon.
Because he didn't tip.
The tanginess of the jalapeno. And I love that it has texture. It's not just mush. So it's like everything in one, dude. Super good. But now, oh my God. These are like a pound each. A pound each. Turkey chili cheese dogs. Shredded cheddar on top. And a homemade turkey chili.
I don't know. Those
on a turkey hot dog. It's all turkey. It's literally 100% turkey.
Those do look pretty,
okay.
They look unsmashed.
So, and they're, by the way, the hot dogs are boiled. Sadly, we don't have a grill.
They would definitely be messier
nice
if that was DoorDash.
What are you going to do? We don't have a grill.
The hot dogs would be messier.
Nasty, so.
Because they would have been wrapped.
Well,
they would have been
it.
wrapped up.
Let's see.
And the bread would have been all squished.
Here we go. Homemade chili cheese dog, all
so,
turkey.
I don't know. Maybe.
Why is frying them nasty? Because they get covered in cooking oil and their own fats.
Yeah.
Yuck. Don't like that. I'll either do boiled or I'll do.
Yeah, they're boiled.
Like grilled, but we don't have a grill. So, okay.
All
right. Here we go.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I grew up on boiled hot dogs, but like, there's better ways to make hot dogs, you know.
Wow. The chili is super good. The chili has, again, a tomatoiness to it, but a savoriness to it. Mmm. Wow, I'm tasting all kinds of spice in there. I don't know what's in it.
Oh,
But
spice.
it tastes so good. Wow.
Yeah, there's better ways to make. I mean, you could, you know, hot dogs are always better like on the grill. You know, get a nice grill. I like a nice charcoal flavor.
Looks like. There you go.
I like a nice charcoal flavor to my meat. I'm not like a Hank Hill type. I don't like that propane. I like that charcoal, baby. Yeah. Give me some charcoal. Give me some King's Forge charcoal.
Again, no lie. It's so good. It's one of the best I've ever had. I don't know what recipe she used, but it's really good.
You know what I'm saying? The charcoal flavor.
Mmm.
I like when my burger tastes like lighter fluid. That's what I like. I might
By the way, no beans.
You know,
No beans in this chili.
season my
Like I
burger
said,
with lighter fluid.
It's definitely got some tomato
when it's on the
sauce or
grill.
paste or something in it. Because I can tell, I could taste the tomato. I taste a little bit of spice and seasonings, but no beans. And the only thing that would make this better is if I had diced onions.
Aye.
I didn't have diced onions.
You said you had an onion.
Didn't have that in time, but
In
outside
time?
of that, It's super
Well,
good.
you made chili
It's
from
just-
scratch.
It's like ground turkey.
You didn't have the
With all
time,
these seasonings slow cooked in our slow cooker.
but you made
all day
turkey.
long.
You made it from scratch. What's Kat doing down there? What is
Jade,
she?
I'm glad that you watched Street Fighter 6. I'm glad
What
that
is
you
she
enjoyed
doing?
it. Welcome back. Hopefully
Bro,
you're
she's
feeling better.
dropping the ball, dude. I hope she
I've had
sees
turkey
this.
chili
Kat,
before,
you're dropping
but
the
not
ball.
this kind at all. Usually
You're
the turkey chili
dropping
my
the
wife makes
ball.
is a little different. We eat it in like a bowl with like cornbread or something with it. This tastes very
It takes
different.
hours. You couldn't dice an
Yeah.
onion? You couldn't dice an onion because you didn't have time like hours and hours and hours ago? Who would think
It's
that
hard
like,
for me to
oh, I'm not
describe,
going to dice this
'cause I don't
onion
really know what's
for
in
this
it.
chili?
But it's very meaty chili because it's got a lot of turkey in it.
Yeah, it's probably canned shit, dude. It's probably some
I'm trying to
pre-made
detect if
shit,
there's anything in
dude.
there like brown sugar or something. I can't tell. But it's more tangy and savory than sweet for sure.
Again, dude, he did it again, dude. Every time. Hey, why? Why would you do
Wow,
that?
it's really good. Really, really good.
Why does he knock my mouse onto the floor, dude? It's not nice, dude.
Mmm.
It's not nice, buddy. Why do
I'm
you
really
do?
glad we got cheddar cheese for this too.
Why do you do
Very, very
that?
delicious.
You know that I don't like that. You're gonna break it. Stop.
Mustard? No. Mustard on a chili cheese dog? Are you crazy? No. The only
It's
thing like I said
okay.
is missing
Dude.
would be
It's just
some
the
onions.
mouse,
That's
dude.
it.
It's
You don't put
just like
mustard
that's
or
the
ketchup or
only
anything
thing.
on a
Like,
chili
I mean,
cheese
he's
dog.
done
No
it with
way,
other
dude.
stuff, but like,
Absolutely no way.
he's just been doing it. That every time I put that mouse up, dude. Dude, his ASMR is so disgusting.
Mmm.
Oh God.
I got another one.
Oh, not another.
For the record, no, I would
Two.
never eat this much.
I would. I
Some
would.
people are like, dude, is this like a normal dinner for you? No, no, no.
I would.
This is a special occasion, right? This is
I would eat.
me eating
I would totally
special
eat both of
American
those.
Fair food for my digital summer marathon party here.
But you know
showing
what I would
off
also
my wife's
do?
cooking here, which she's very happy to do.
I'd also do a bunch of like
Normally I would never eat
push-ups
that
and
much.
exercise and.
But it's good to be able to pig out every once in a while and have a special time, right?
If you
I did have lemonade
exercise-
earlier. I don't have it with me now.
If you exercise,
I'm gonna get
Phil,
more probably after. I
you could
forgot
pig
to
out all the
get it with
time.
Phil. It's
Imagine
strawberry
that.
lemonade that my wife had made as well, and I was drinking that earlier, and it was really, really good.
Phil, you could eat as
About to
much
have
as you want as long as you exercise enough.
And there will be a dessert later tonight. Mystery dessert. I'm not telling you what it is, but I'm having dessert later tonight with all of you as well to end the marathon. Okay. I got a $1 tip from King Cobra. You have an epic food hack hot dog. Have you tried it with extra cheese and extra bacon? Yeah, again.
King
with
Cobra
chili,
JFS. King
I
Cobra's in
wouldn't want
chat.
bacon
He's
on it either.
dented.
I feel like if you're adding
King
bacon
Cobra's got. He's under the
to a hot dog that has
pygnosis.
chili on it, aren't you kind of missing the point?
So
Like the whole thing
now-
should be the hot dog and the chili should be the two flavors that are predominant through it. If you're adding in other
So now we
proteins
have
and things
King
to it,
Cobra
now you're
and we
going to
have
be,
Gothic
like,
Bad Boy. Like, who's the real
downgrading
one?
from it, right?
Who's the real Cobra? dude?
Anyway,
Gothic Bad Boy, or is it
give me
actually
the
King
$1 tip.
Cobra?
And this is really good. Back to the mac and cheese.
So we've
now.
got two
Seriously,
Cobras,
so good.
and we actually have two Chance Wilkins, because there's Chance
Back to the
Wilkins,
Mac.
and then there's
Which is, again, no
Cyrax the
exaggeration, one of
Rapper.
the best mac and cheeses I've ever eaten in my life.
So we got Cyrax the Rapper, Chance
Is it the
Wilkins,
best turkey chili I've ever
Gothic
had? I think
Bad
that's the
Boy,
best rendition my wife's
and
ever
King
done.
Cobra.
And I don't think I've ever had turkey chili at a restaurant. So yeah, that's the best turkey chili I've ever had. Yep. All right.
I had a sock that was named EDP fan, but it got banned.
Wow.
So I don't think he's gonna let EDP join the party.
I love Jack cheese. I don't know again if this is.
I don't
like a
think he
cheddar
wants to
Jack
let
or a
EDP
Monterey
join the
Jack, whatever's
party.
In this, I love that it's tangy but it has that kick, that little bit of a spicy kick to it. Yes, Derek, I have had Kraft mac and cheese dinner before, usually as a side. I've never ever had it as like a main course. When I was growing up, my mom would make a big pot of it and spread it amongst the family. You know.
I should make a Jared
maybe
Fogle,
it's
dude.
Pepper Jack, Mr. Puzzles. It might be.
I should
Pepper
make a
Jack.
Jared Fogle account, and then maybe that can slide under the
Very
radar,
well could be.
and I can just like chat normally.
Hmm. Yummy.
Yeah. We'll try it. We'll try
Man,
it.
I love
We'll try
it.
it in a few
The
days.
Villain says, I hope you'll review Across the
Kevin
Spider-Verse when it comes
Spacey?
out, one of the best Spider-Man films ever.
That's
I
a
definitely like to
pretty
watch
good
it.
one. I feel
I don't
like,
know what it'll be on demand though.
but I
Will
feel
it
like
be
Kevin Spacey is not
Spider-Man
like
by
blatant
Disney?
enough. Like it needs to be like worse.
Or is that a Sony
Because
thing?
already you got like
I don't know how it works. Anyway,
you got Derek in his chat.
I received a $4.20 tip
You got multiple Chance
from
Wilkins.
Wumba.
You know,
When will we get a new revision to current gen
Now we just
console
need,
like
like,
PS5 Pro? I don't know. I don't think there is going to be
you
a
know,
PS5 Pro.
you get Jared Fogle in there. You get EDP,
I think it's going to be like a PS5
and then
Lite.
you're pretty much
For
set.
example, right now, you have two versions of PS5, the discless or the disc version. I think what it'll be is just a standard PS5 across
Daniel
the board
Larson?
that doesn't have the disc. And if you
I'm
want
sure
it, you
there's
have to buy
many
it as a
additions you
separate
could
add-on
add
drive.
to his chat.
Because that would completely change their manufacturing process to be way streamlined. They could just make all of the same model of PS5, and then if you want the other option, you get it yourself. You see? I think that would have solved all their production problems with PS5 to begin with. They just didn't foresee COVID happening, you know? I says, well, this food,
Oh boy.
in particular,
Wait, is he gonna eat all the?
skew the tier maker results because we're going to do a tier maker on American cuisine right
Is
after.
he gonna eat
this.
all the macaroni? That's a lot of macaroni.
Maybe.
Dude.
Since the chili dog will be fresh in my mind, it very well could get a higher ranking. I don't know. There's like, I'm not even kidding. There's like
Bro, that's a
50
lot of
different pieces of
macaroni.
American food on that tier maker that we're going to do.
I think I might have a
right
burger
after
for
this.
dinner. I think I might have a burger with like some rice and some broccoli.
And it covers everything. Desserts, sandwiches, you know, other kinds of meals. Everything is covered. Sides, they're all
Damn,
covered.
I should have
You'll
bought
see.
some cheese so I could have a cheeseburger, but I
So
forgot.
there you go. Dude. Look at that big piece of jalapeno. He's green.
Jalapeno?
Jalapeno in there.
Jalapeno? What is it?
Breadcrumb.
Jalapeno?
So good.
Look at that jalapeno. Look at that jalapeno dance in the sun. Look at that. Look at that glisten. Look at the glisten on that jalapeno. Yeah.
Don't you wish you had this right now? I bet you do. But it's all good because many of you will be celebrating Independence Day in a day or two anyway. So I'm sure many of you out there who are American will be enjoying your own food. Let me know
Salmon
what
and
you
mashed
think, or
potatoes?
what you think.
Yo, that
In the
sounds
comments
fire, dude. Oh,
Okay.
salmon. I haven't had salmon in a minute.
So
Jalapeno.
Kat told me something this morning. She says
What? What she said?
she's happy to be cooking for this event, first of all.
But
She's a little more happy because she's making food she's familiar with. She's made chili before. She's made mac and cheese before. She's just, you know, making this a more deluxe
that's
version.
not a but,
But
dude.
she's happy because last time around when we did the Fight and Feast in May,
That's not a but.
that was
What?
cuisine she never made before. So here she is trying to make, you know, the bun. I forget what it's called, the bun, the chicken bun thing, or the curry for the fish balls, right? So she's making these things. She's like, I don't know how this is gonna come out. And one of them came out really good, and one came out not so good. But here she felt very comfortable making this. Same thing with the dessert. She felt way more comfortable making the dessert for tonight as well that we're gonna try later. So there you go.
Bro, whatever, dude. Just finish the macaroni. You're eating like one piece of macaroni at a time.
I see multiple people thanking Kat for her cooking skills. Indeed. Thank
What
you
did
to my
Chance
wife,
Wilkins
my
say?
loving wife who makes stuff for these marathon events. This is the second one in a row she's done now. She made a drink, she made this, and she made a dessert for tonight. And that's nice of her to want to be part of it. Again,
God,
some
it's
people
so
ask the question,
dented.
you might not know. Why isn't my wife in my content? Why is she not on camera right now? Why is she not
Yeah.
yet on stream? Well, there's a good reason.
It's
When
trolls.
she first moved here in 2018,
Because of trolls, dude.
she wanted to be a part of my content. She was interested in doing that. Not all the time. She didn't want to interject and become like intrusive. But she thought, hey, from time to time, I could show up and be, you know, do a Q&A with Phil, maybe do a co-op playthrough. And she did that year. She did like 3. And two times she sat down with me and we just did Q&A with the audience. And then during the Halloween event, she actually dressed up in a Halloween costume, like a steampunk Halloween costume. And we were doing commentary on a Silent Hill game. And all I am is my scumbag hater trolls came in here. Now this is someone, even if you don't like me, fine, fair enough. You don't like me. I get it. There's tons of people like that on the internet. I think
Your
they're
wife's a
incredibly
gold digger,
immature.
bro.
What are you gonna do?
Your wife's a
You don't
gold
like
digger,
me,
bro.
That's one thing. Here's someone who literally has nothing to do with
Bro,
that.
your wife's
She's
a gold
never
digger,
said
bro.
anything offensive to anyone in my audience or on the internet in general. She's someone who all she wanted to do was add a positivity to the streams and a little bit of variety instead of it just being me talking all day long. So she shows up for the Halloween event, and it was some of the most disgusting, nasty things I've ever seen said about a person, including not only things about her appearance, but bringing up stuff like from her past, things that have nothing to do with us. You know, because these idiots, they go online, they research, they dox, they do crazy shit.
We'll find
and
out,
they're spamming all of this in the chat. Now, my moderators did as good of a job as they could have to clean it up.
Let me find out,
My
Phil.
wife saw it, and she got upset. You know, after that segment, she basically ran out of here and said, listen, this is not what I signed up for. I'm supposed to be here
Get her out.
to add positivity.
Get her out of here,
happened.
dude.
Like, the whole chat is just these toxic idiots. And I said, well, can I
Get
apologize,
out of here.
obviously.
Hey,
She knows
I'm
it's not my
walking here.
fault. She's like, but I don't want to put myself in that position. So what did I say? Over the years, I said, hey, if these people ever wised up, if they ever realized, hey, if you want my wife to be in my content, just don't talk about her ever. Like, literally, just leave her out of the conversation. Don't ever bring her up. Don't mention her. And then maybe after, a little while, and she realizes, hey, no one's being nasty to her anymore. No one's insulting her. Maybe she would want to come on stream. There's actually been a couple times where over the years, she thought, maybe I'll come back. And then what happens? Big nasty memes posted on the internet about her. Disgusting things happening behind the scenes with her and shit like that. So now she's done. Like, she never wants to come on stream ever again. Even that little bit, the 3 times she appeared on stream, all people did was ridiculously negative things and insulting things. So why the hell would she ever want to come on stream ever again?
You know why, though, right, Phil? It's your fault. It's your fault, Phil.
But she's happy that now she can actually contribute
because you react
to the streams in another way.
Because you react to it. Because of this right here.
I get to try this awesome food.
This
I
is
have my
why.
second chili dog now. This amazing food.
This is why she can't come on stream.
You know, summertime marathon.
Because Phil reacts to it.
Delicious food, and I'm very happy that she found a way to contribute and not have to be attacked or have anything said about
she's
her
still
or
being
appearance or anything like that.
No, she still is.
Just, chill behind the scenes and enjoy the fact
no,
that we were enjoying
she's
this
still
food,
being attacked.
right?
She's still being attacked right now. People are still talking about
They
her.
get a chance for a super chat.
It didn't stop
Come
anything.
to Ohio and autograph.
It stopped nothing.
Probably not. And Mark, we have this membership for 6 months.
People are still saying the same exact things about her.
True? Only me. Well, there you go. Thank you, Mark.
So what you did, keeping her off stream, has done nothing.
No, this is much better. See, Chip says, how much better is this than like at Sonic or something? It's way better. I've had the local places out here that do chili dogs are Dairy Queen and Sonic. This is twice as good as Bowl. Seriously, it's full of flavor, and it's not greasy, and it's not disgusting. You know what I mean? All right, chili dog time.
Phil, it's done nothing. Stuff your face, dude. Chew into the microphone too.
All right, good.
Open your mouth. Open your mouth and chew. There you go. There you go. Do more.
That is very good.
I'm sure Derek's whipping it out right now.
Yes, this chili is from scratch. It wasn't pre-made. No, it was, ground turkey that she cooked and seasoned previously, then tossed into a slow cooker and added a whole bunch of other ingredients and slow cooked it all day. So good.
But not onions. She was just like, forget about the onion. I don't have time. Even though it's gonna, even if I have all day, I don't have time to cut an onion up. What?
Thank you, Dark Viking. We upped his membership for 2 years.
Is that beef?
Earning the Rose Gold Crowns. How are you today? I'm doing good. Party atmosphere, chill vibes, good fun. Had a good time at Street Fighter.
He probably is eating
We're about
beef,
to do
dude.
a fun cheer maker after this. We're having a good time today, man. That's what it's all about. I'm happy that today there's no pressure. Everything's just relaxed with my audience. I'm having.
He's a
great
liar
time.
in every way, dude. He probably is eating beef. Sad that we can't actually prove it, but...
Oh, I will not get anything on my shirt. Don't worry. I'm being careful. I really like this shirt.
Yeah, this is her meal ticket, dude. She has nothing going on. Like, her plan is to just ride whatever Phil's doing. Like, that's why Panda left, dude. Panda had her own shit going on. She was making money. She started making decent money off her whatever. I don't know what she was making, candles or whatever shit. She was making.
As I said, I got this shirt at a discount.
She was doing
place.
more than Phil.
It's basically a shirt that was
And she
sold at the
was.
department store.
I don't know
didn't
what she.
sell,
I don't know.
Goes to the discount place. They slashed the
But-
price by like 80%.
You know.
I think the price tag said like
Phil couldn't keep his
$79.99,
thumb over her. You know.
and I got it for $15. And it's super comfortable. I love the shirt. It's made of
But
a
yeah,
light
she's
material.
since
It's not
she's
silk,
like a
but it's similar to a
freeloader.
silky material.
You know.
And
So she's just milking
it's one of the
Phil.
most
Dude.
comfortable things I've ever worn on stream. No
Like
exaggeration. I actually
Phil,
loved it 'cause I
Phil
was playing
milks the
Street Fighter,
dents.
And normally when I play Street
and
Fighter,
then
I
Pa-
heat up. My adrenaline
and
was
then,
pumping. I was
Pat
fine.
milks Phil.
I didn't feel uncomfortable or sweaty or anything. I was
That's
feeling
how it
good.
go.
Like maybe this should be my Street Fighter shirt. Or maybe I should get a series
Yeah, I
of
believe
similar
you,
shirts
Sonic.
to
I
wear when I
believe
play
you.
Street Fighter.
I'm with you, bro.
There you go.
Yeah, he's gonna keep saying it's made from scratch. For sure.
Yum yum.
Yum yum yum. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Brad says, I found your channel on YouTube a few days ago. I'm watching your content. You actually gave me the courage to try out games for myself. Now I've fallen in love with fighting games. Keep up the work. Well, keep up the good work. Well, thank you. Listen, not my intention, not by design, but so many people over the years have told me that the things that I've done in my content have inspired them, have entertained them, have made them feel good on a day when otherwise they felt awful. And those things are awesome to hear that. So thank you for sharing. I hope you enjoy fighting games. I'm not great at them, but I'm trying to get better. You know, I have a
I think a
foundation
lot of those
in
are
them.
just
I haven't played them in
people
over a decade
lying.
at any competitive level, and I'm trying to come back. So, all right.
Yeah, he loves Costco hot dogs. All right. Oh, there's Gothic Bad Boy. What's he saying? That's the typical message from a troll. Before they
Ridiculously good
start
chili, and the
sneak
great news, we have a
dissing,
lot of
lol.
leftover. So I'm having to
Shut the
get later
hell
in
up,
the week.
Gothic Bad Boy. Idiot. You're not the real King Cobra.
Oh, yeah? Do you guys think I should add this shirt to my regular rotation? I should wear it as a variety shirt rather than just wearing gamer t-shirts all the time. I should wear a shirt like this. You like that?
No. I don't like it. Just do what Rich does, dude. Just
Yes, people are
fucking
saying yes.
take off your shirt, dude. Let us see those moves.
Wait, let me get this straight. Hold on. You're going to tell me that after 15 years of me wearing the same exact kind of clothes on stream, you want variety? You don't want... You like that my hair is different today?
Know what your moves.
You like that my shirt is... You like this?
Dots
You like
and
it 'cause
we have
it's
dots in
different.
here.
You're enjoying the different vibe. You don't want the same thing for 15 straight years. You want something different?
Yeah, I mean, Phil, come on. We all know you don't update
Gone.
anything.
I pounded them, man. They're so good.
You pounded them, alright.
Oh, yeah?
Yo, stop.
Bear said you look
Stop
actually cleaner
chewing,
with
dude.
this look. You think
Come
so?
on, dude.
With the puffy hair, because I washed it this morning, and this different shirt, I look better than
Why-
when I'm in my
why-
normal gamer t-shirt. You think so?
Do you not normally wash your hair? Like, what kind of comment is that? I washed it this morning. Well, what do you not? You normally don't wash it, huh?
No, I have no other shirts like this. I have to get more. If you like these, I would probably keep going to discount stores. I'm not gonna go for a fucking full price.
Being
for
his
them.
father and watching the
I
stream.
would go
Yeah,
to
I don't know, dude.
various different resellers
I guess
that
I'd.
take the stuff that doesn't sell in the original store, or
I mean, he's
and
lucky
then
that his
buy-
parents
I'd
don't
go
watch
see
this
what they
shit,
got
dude.
At local places, I have to see. Yeah.
His dad would probably see that he lied about the tire.
Now I'm starting to get full. Oh man.
His dad probably bought him a new tire.
Oh, I'm starting to get full. I'm gonna have a little bit more mac and cheese, but we're probably gonna call it quits here in a minute.
Then he came on the stream to beg
It's almost a
for
straight half an hour of eating
$700
right now,
for a
right?
tire.
Yeah, like 28 minutes. Oh my god.
Wow.
Whew.
Wow. What a
Come over here says you look more comfortable with
scam,
the style.
dude.
This is the most comfortable I've been in a shirt in a long time. It's so comfy. It's because it's well,
What
it's
a
open air.
scam.
It's not. You know what I mean? Like you get airflow in the shirt because it's loose, so you get nice airflow and silky too. So it's soft on the skin. It's got airflow. Like I said, I was playing Street Fighter. I wasn't feeling like sweaty or uncomfortable. When I play Street Fighter normally in a t-shirt,
Steep
I actually
fight.
do get sweaty and uncomfortable.
Play
But it
steep
didn't
fight,
happen in
dude.
this shirt. I actually feel very comfortable.
Phil, please go
Yeah.
play Steed Fight now.
Jade says, I would love to see some Marisa and Zangief. We shall see. I don't know if I'm playing more Street Fighter 6 today or not. We'll see as time permits.
Bro, it's Steed Fight, dude. Come on.
Sid Alchemist says you should buy a pair of khaki shorts. I do have khaki shorts. I actually have them. I haven't worn them in 100 years. I don't know if they fit, but I own khaki shorts. Yeah. All right, 1 or 2 more bites. I seriously, I love this mac and cheese, but I'm so full now because I ate 2 freaking chili dogs. I'm gonna have just a little bit more, and we're gonna.
Bro, I would
tap
love
out
those
for
chili
now.
dogs,
Plus, I need to
man.
have room for later for the dessert my wife made. Yes, she made freaking dessert.
I'm about to make
for
this
later tonight
burger.
that I have to try.
What is he
All
doing,
right.
dude?
Okay. Oh my
Dude,
god.
he's so lame, bro.
Okay. I think I just threw some on myself. Oh, shit. I think I did. I think I had a breadcrumb. Oh, here it is. A freaking breadcrumb flew off of the mac and cheese onto my lap. But I
Damn,
got
dude.
it. There we go.
I can't believe the pignosis
Okay.
is so strong that he could make $400 off this.
Did you also make faces when I eat? Here we go.
Oh, wow. Okay, well, there we go. You guys...
You like those faces?
Yeah, I do. You guys are gonna
You like
see.
those faces I make when I eat?
I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do, Phil. You guys are gonna see a whole new lineup of faces in the thumbnails now. Phil just gave me a whole new set of faces, dude. So we gonna have some good ones coming
Derek,
up.
there are no real
We gonna have
restaurants that
some
serve
good,
hot dogs.
good
around here.
thumbnails coming
The
up
only
here.
places are fast food like Sonic and Dairy Queen, and particularly, I don't think either of them are very good. So, the best hot dog I've had in Washington State was the Costco hot dog we had at the Costco food court. Seriously.
Yeah, we gonna have some
Okay.
thumbnails.
1 or 2 more bites and I'm done.
Yeah, the
thing is, I
chewing-
want to
the
keep eating. It tastes so good, but I am feeling full, and I don't want to go crazy here and kill myself. So,
The chewing is bad, dude. It's really bad.
yes, I wear sneakers. Yes, I do. You know why? Because of my back. Because if I wear sneakers with good padding, it helps my back not hurt. Yep. 'Cause I have a bad back. As everyone knows, I had a bad back for like, geez. At
Bro,
this
what's
point,
Derek doing with the
15
hot
plus
dogs?
years.
What's he doing?
Woo! I got a spicy jalapeno in that one. It's at the back of my throat now.
Oh, a spicy jalapeno.
Okay. Mmm. All right. One more bite. I seriously, it's so good. I don't want to stop eating it, but I know I have to. This is the last bite of my wife's ultra deluxe mac and cheese.
Uh-oh, ultra deluxe.
Okay. Wow. Wow, it's good. I'm not gonna lie. That's one of the best meals Kat has ever made me. I'm gonna walk out of this office with a big smile on my face, and I'm gonna give her a big kiss because that was amazing. And we have leftovers to eat later in the week.
Uh-oh, let's go.
Yes, this is excellent. This was
Let's
super
go.
good. This was a great meal for the digital summer party today. Oh man.
Leftovers, baby. Let's go.
Yummy.
Big
All
kiss,
right.
baby. Big smoochies.
And, okay, I was just going to check. Nothing else to shout out. Thanks to those of you who joined me for this live. If you watch this on demand, let me know what you thought. I hope you enjoyed this mukbang / taste test / feasting with Phil, whatever you want to call it, of my wife's homemade turkey chili cheese dogs and homemade deluxe Jack cheddar mac and cheese. That's what we'll call it because it's the
Jack
kind of
cheddar?
cheeses that we're in. It was Jack and cheddar. All right. Hope you guys enjoyed. Thanks for watching.
Barf.
Dessert coming later. Don't miss that. See you then.
Oh,
Thanks.
don't worry, I won't.
Okay, guys. Here's the
Beg.
deal.
He's about to beg.
It's time for tier maker, but I need to bring that downstairs. I need to brush my teeth. And I'm also
What?
I'm going to do. I'm going to
Again?
reload on my wife's strawberry lemonade.
Dude,
that she made.
what?
So I'll have more of
Brush
that.
your teeth
and we'll do
again?
the tier maker on American Fair Food.
Dude,
now,
what
in the
is
meantime,
going
watch
on?
this. I'm going to give you guys a preview. Are you ready?
Why is he brushing
on,
his
this is gonna
teeth
be
3
neat.
times?
I'm going to give you a nice preview of what we're about to do. So that way you're not sitting here when I go downstairs and I brush my teeth. You'll have something to stare at. You ready? I totally shouldn't have moved that because I didn't resize it yet. So now it's going to move itself again anyway because I'm an idiot. See? That was really dumb of me. Well, I'm stupid. What can I say? I'm a dumb American, right? All right.
You're more than that,
I
dude.
can only get so smart when I'm American. I'm sorry. There's like a limit to the IQ level.
You're a highly regarded American.
Even if I'm one of the smarter Americans, I'm probably still incredibly stupid. So
No, Phil,
anyway,
you're highly regarded.
Oh, so here we go. Let's make sure this is... Yes, I think this should work. Ready? Oh! Look at this. Now you want to talk about a spread. You want to talk about a spread. Look at this spread.
Look at
that
this.
we're about to review. Holy shit, look at that.
Look at this. Oh my God. Oh my Lord. Oh
Right?
my Lord.
So, here's what you can do. I'm about to take a little
in the
break.
chat.
You figure out what all this is. Because we have to rank all of this. Is this
we're
all
ranking.
of it? Hold on.
Yo, we're Sean Ranklin up in here.
That's all of it. That's what we have to rank. See all that? That's all the different... well, there's just one row you
Dude,
can't see.
I don't
that's
know,
all.
Phil. I don't know
So
about
you guys
this.
take a look at this while I'm gone and try to figure out what all of that is because we have to rank all of that American food when I get back. All right? So this will give you something to do. You can debate amongst yourselves what those are. All right? Okay.
Sorry.
I'll be right back.
Wanted to tell Reese that she will always be
With the tier maker ranking of American cuisine. Be right back.
The champ is here.
Bro, what?
The champ is coming. Let me repeat that again. The champ is here. The champ is coming. And now you're looking for
All right, KB.
Cumin.
Have a good one, brother.
Cumin.
Peace out.
Hardcore. Cumin. And now I'm gonna masturbate. Cumin. They fucked me again. Left and right. Pound the fuck out of these guys. Punching the guy's penis. And now you're looking for things to suck.
Keep it real.
And my
When
ass
keeping it real
is so
goes wrong,
fucking
baby.
stretched out at this point. Cumin.
Never tipping, never drop a gifted sub. Yeah, I'm lurking, yeah, I'm jerking. Yeah, I'm busting nuts. I've been stroking for so long. Stroking. Little Derek starts to hurt.
I'm glad to hear that, Derek.
The champ is here. The champ is coming. Let me repeat that again. The champ is here. The champ is coming. And now you're looking for things to suck. Cumin. Boing. Cumin. Hardcore. Cumin. And now I'm gonna masturbate. Cumin.
Derek, what's going on? He says, I love
Cumin.
I'm glad to hear that, Derek.
My name's Derek. Bye.
King of the Ring, 23. It's not that deep. Big ups, here we go. Here we go.
Look at my.
Damn, you business in the trash. It's not that deep. And you're spending all your cash. It's not that deep. Damn. Get a job, touch grass, maybe touch your wife's ass, lay off the red meat. It's not that deep. 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 That's why you got fucking gout, bitch. It's not that deep. Damn, it's me, ALT, Steve, motherfucking Sam. We're going on a jet and we're going to Japan, bitch. It's not that deep. Yeah, it's not that deep. Your business in the trash. It's not that deep. And you're spending all your cash. It's not that deep. Your channel's getting fucked. It's not that deep. Tonight you getting caught. It's not that deep. Damn. Get a job, touch grass, touch your wife's ass, lay off the red meat. It's not that deep. Damn. It's not that deep.
How do you expect not to get haters? If you're dog shit, even on your best behavior. Fuck you, DSB, piece of shit. King of the Ring, 23. Let's go.
Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. I can't turn it off. I can't make it stop. Then I'm like, damn, my post-nasal drip is going. My sinuses are inflamed. My throat is gunked up. What is going on here? Damn. Snort, snort, snort. Kogan, drip, snort, snort. I got the drip, go. Snort, snort, snort. Kogan, drip, snort, snort. I got the drip, go. Damn, I got the drip, go. I got the tips, go. Damn, I got the drip, go. I got the tips, go. Clear your throat. Please tip me. Damn. Clear your throat. Blow your nose. Damn. Damn. Snort. 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 Kogan. Drip. Snort. Snort. I got the drip, go. Snort. 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 Kogan. Drip. Snort. Snort. I got the drip, go. 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 It's like a faucet that's dripping. Can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear? Like, this is what I mean, these dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids.
Oh, brothers, brothers, brother.
But I'm telling you, I did spend money on mobile games in the past. I admit it. That's how I know how addictive they can be. That's how I know how bad they are for people to get caught in that kind of addictive nature. I remember playing, and there was an event. The Hulk Hogan card was in it, right? It was a legendary old school back in the day 1980s Hulk Hogan card.
We've been hanging and banging, brother.
Spending all my money on this Hogan.
Keep spending.
All right, guys, I'm back. Are you guys ready for a fun tier maker event? Should I put my sunglasses back on for this? Now, guess what? I forgot something. I owe you guys a bubble blow. I apologize. I forgot about it. I need to do it because you guys did do 300 likes. With every 100 likes, you get a bubble blow. It's time for our third bubble blow of the day. Are you guys ready?
I know it was. It was probably hundreds of dollars for this event.
Here we go. It's party time. It is party time. Whatever works. Oh, God. Here we go.
Hopefully for 2 more hours. You ran out.
Oh, yeah. Very nice. That's a lot of bubbles. And they go everywhere. I'm not kidding. My whole office is covered. My whole office is covered in his shit. So here we go. I gotta clean again. It's fun to do, but man, it's messy to clean up after the fact. It's everywhere. Oh, man.
Let's go. Let's go, baby. Bubble juice. Shooting that bubble goo. Still shooting bubble goo.
Keychain Queen, thank you for ripping your membership. 23 months. You hope you can, Jasper. Have a happy 4th of July. Thank you very much, Keychain Queen. Thank you for the support of the channel as well. Also, Lord Prince Albert's here. Did a super chat. Love the shirt. You look like you're about to board a Carnival cruise ship, do an 8-ball, win blackjack games all night at the casino. There you go. If only. If only that's the truth of the matter.
Yeah, that sounds. Everything is true about that, except he's gonna lose.
On the internet, but you know that's how it goes.
He's gonna lose everything.
Okay, so thank you very much, Lord Prince Albert, for that super chat. In fact, here, let's go back and change the leaderboard over here. I was gonna brush my teeth, but I'm like, you know what? I'm about to drink more of the punch while we do this tier maker, or I guess you should call it the strawberry lemonade. So.
Oh, it's punch.
I was like, you know what?
Oh, there's alcohol in it.
I'll wait. After the tier maker, I'll go brush my teeth.
But
all right, so here's the deal. we're about to jump into a fun tier maker event. I hope that you guys will stick around and enjoy.
Regarded
This will
Neo.
go on for as long as it needs to go. I don't know if we're gonna get through all of these foods or not.
As long as it
but
needs
I'm
to
certainly
go.
gonna try.
3 hours.
And hopefully it's entertaining to you guys.
You're gonna
all right?
spend 3 hours
Now,
on tier making.
during the event,
He
you
does
wanna
look like a
chime in.
regarded Neo,
You
dude.
want to say, hey, I think this should be higher, this should be lower. By all means, tag me in the chat, call me
He
out, let's
does.
talk as I rank
He
these.
does.
I don't know how long this will take. Right now it's
Oh,
5:30.
man.
This marathon is supposed to go till around 7:30, 8 p.m. So we'll see how long it takes. If we have extra time after this, maybe we'll play a little bit more Street Fighter 6. And then the finale is the dessert that my wife made. So that dessert is coming at the tail end of the stream, okay? In the meantime, any contributions are greatly appreciated. If I receive a $100 tip or a $100 super chat, either or, I will drink a shot of this Kentucky bourbon whiskey. Early on in the stream, I took 3. But since then, I've had none, and it's been like 5.5 hours. So
Well, it's
I have
$100,
absolutely no
dude.
liquor in me. I'm not buzzed in any way. But if you liquor me up,
It's $100.
it could be interesting. So maybe consider it. Thank you to everyone who's contributed so far today.
Consider lowering
If we
it
haven't
to
hit
50.
400 likes, I'll do another bubble blow for you guys as well.
Consider
All right.
lowering it, dude. It's too much, dude.
Cool.
You made $400 already. You really think you're gonna milk more hundreds out of that? Like, how much money do you want for one bottle of liquor, dude? You're
Good there.
freaking.
Are we good everywhere?
You're
I think we're
so
good. All right,
egregious,
you ready to
dude.
get start? Let's get started. Oh wait, no, I got a tip. A $10 tip has come in
Now he wants more tips, dude.
from.
You
Let's see here.
Made $400. You
Have
want
you
more
ever?
tips?
Oh,
dude.
name is Steve. Have you ever considered doing a monthly live stream on React channel, watching a pay-per-view with chat? I loved it when you used to shit on Vince McMahon back in the day. No, you can't do that. Anything you do with WWE basically gets completely blocked on YouTube. Like, no exaggeration. They have like no tolerance for it for some odd reason. Like, you can't do anything WWE related. If you try, I can't. I haven't even seen wrestling in years, but I mean, I think it would be funny
Here we
to like
go.
commentate maybe on Modern Wrestling or something, but I can't. Like, it's just not possible. Even when I did Smart Guys back in the day, you notice it never had any wrestling footage because YouTube has always cracked down on that shit. All those companies claim all their stuff. Thank you very much, Steve, for the $10 tip. Okay, are we ready? Here we go. Ladies and gents, let's do this. Let's get started. Here we are.
He's full of shit, by the way.
Hello, everyone. Phil here in full summertime party attire. And it is time for us to celebrate even further during my big summer party. We're doing a special tier maker event right now. What I'm about to do is go through this ginormous listing of classic American foods and rank it on tier maker. All right. Now, I definitely recognize many of these. I don't think I recognize all of these, okay? So we're going to go slowly through and try to get through these and rank them properly, but I'm not exactly sure what each one of them is. There may be a few here that I'm like, some of them I'm going to have to get up and look because, even though I blew it up on the screen, some of these I still can't really make out from a distance, so I might have to, like, get up close to see what they all are. But I'm definitely interested to see what it is that each one is and then rank it for you guys, okay? And it's supposed to be all American cuisines up here, all right? So, by the way, this is an interactive stream. I'm here with a live audience of hundreds, and these guys are going to be chiming in during the course of this to say what they think is good or bad or whatever, and go from there, all right? So here we go. Are you ready? Let's start. Let's start from the top. So in the upper left-hand corner, all right? That's one I genuinely can't see very well. So I'm going to actually get up and take a look at it quick. What the hell is that? What is that? I legitimately have no idea. Is that sizzling fajitas? Okay. So you know what I think that's supposed to be in the upper left-hand corner? I think that's supposed to be the American version of sizzling fajitas. Okay, do you know what sizzling fajitas are? So it's something that, if you're in Mexico or you're in Spain, they're not going to do this. But here in America, for some odd reason, they got to do weird, showy shit, right? So you go to, like, Applebee's, or you go to one of these American restaurants, and you order the fajitas, and what they do is they bring it out to you on a platter where the food is essentially still cooking and they call it sizzling fajitas. You can get steak, you can get chicken, you can get just all veggies if you're a vegetarian, but it comes out bubbling in all the sauce and the cooking materials that's cooked in. So what I see there, that looks like steak, and it's got like some veggies with it. So probably some peppers and things thrown in there with some onions and a little bit of like lime on the side. So you'd probably like squeeze that on top and then throw it into like a fajita shell and eat it. Now, fajita is not American, but this version, the sizzling fajita, all right, I guess would be considered American.
Anybody that bounces for this,
country that served this
as
part of their cuisine, they would not bring out sizzling in a pot like that. They'd be like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
right?
I don't blame you.
What are you, stupid?
I don't blame you.
No, we're gonna bring it to you when it's done, right?
Peace out.
So anyway, sizzling fajitas. Have I had them before? Yes. When was the last time I had them? Probably 100 years ago. I don't think that the sizzling necessarily really adds anything to it. You know,
this is
it
like
fresh?
crazy,
Good.
dude.
But does the sizzling itself, you know, it was just warm and they brought it to my table. It's the same as if you're bringing it sizzling. And quite honestly, when they bring it out and it's sizzling,
this is crazy,
it's a little
dude.
annoying because now you have to wait for it to stop to eat it. Like it's still cooking on my plate. I can't eat it yet. I have to wait for it to calm down, cool down before you can eat it. So in my opinion, it tastes good, by the way, because it does actually, it has a little bit of extra flavor for being like fresh cooked. And depending on what it is, like if it's a steak, so you get a little char flavor or whatever on there. It's kind of nice, but at the same time, it's not that big of a deal. You know what I mean? It's not like, oh my God, if it wasn't brought out sizzling, I would hate this. It's a piece of showmanship, is what it is. So sizzling fajitas, I'm gonna be honest, I'll probably give them like a C. I don't really think that it's anything special. Then again, maybe it's a B. You know what? Here's what we'll do. We'll put it in B, and then we'll see if we want to move it after. But I'm gonna say sizzling fajitas will start in B. I believe this is key lime pie. Okay? Key lime pie is pie that is based on, obviously, the fruit limes with some other ingredients. It's kind of gelatinous. Usually it'll have a good crust that's made of like graham crackers or something like that. There's different ways to eat it, all right? But, or make it, I should say. But personally, I like it a lot. I like it has a tangy flavor because most people think, oh, limes are sweet. It's actually not the case. Limes are actually tart. They're actually meant to be like a tart, sour flavor. And then they're a little bit sweeter than lemons, so everyone tends to remember, oh, sweet is sweet. It's actually not supposed to be. If you're eating key lime pie that's sweet, you're actually not eating the right thing, okay? But I definitely like key lime pie, but here's the thing. If I'm going to do a real tier maker here, there's going to be other pies coming up. I'm sure of it. And I know for a fact that for example, apple pie, cherry pie, I like that better than key lime pie. So if I'm going to say, oh, you know, apple pie, cherry pie is going to be like S tier, A tier, then I can't put key lime pie into a category higher than B. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know that those two are going to be better. So this has to go kind of mid. It's not bad. You know what I don't like? The kind of pies that are like too much sugary flavor. Like, for example, like a custard pie, like coconut custard or something like that. That I don't like. That would be like bottom tier for me. So I would say mid-tier key lime pie. Okay? By the way, is it not true that key lime pie is supposed to be key limes from the Florida Keys? Is that what it's supposed to be? You're getting limes from a particular, those islands, the Florida Keys, and that's why they're called that? I have no idea. I'm just guessing. By the way, shout out to Kenneth, who just did a $20 super chat and says, you look like Neo from the Matrix. Neo wears Hawaiian shirts? That's amazing. I didn't know that. Well, anyway, thank you, Kenneth, for the super chat. Latest super chat of the stream. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. Thank you so much. Very generous one, too. Okay. All right. Continuing on here. Up next, we've got... What does that say? I can't read it. It's too small. Chicken and waffles. Oh, no. Chicken and waffles. They didn't even take a picture of it. They just have a sign that says chicken and waffles. So for those who don't know chicken and waffles, it is absolutely an American thing. Usually it's in the South, southeastern or southern United States. They combine fried chicken pieces on top of an actual fresh waffle. Some people swear to it that it is absolutely the epitome of gourmet dining. It's breakfast, it's lunch, it's dinner. You can eat it at any time of day, and it's absolutely like lusciously gourmet. Others say that is the weirdest combination. Why would you want salty, greasy chicken on top of a sweet, savory waffle? It doesn't make sense, right? So the thing is, do you want to know the truth? Here is the truth, okay? That is really good strawberry lemonade that my wife made for today, by the way. The truth is, I've only had chicken and waffles once. I've never had authentic chicken and waffles ever in my life. Because I usually don't eat in the southern United States, you know. The one time I had chicken and waffles, get this, was in a Devour microwave meal, and it was like a chicken nugget piece with a terrible frozen waffle that you microwaved. That was the chicken and waffles I had. If I were rating chicken and waffles based off of that experience, I would have to make a new category down here that actually looks like a toilet. And I would actually put the food into the toilet and flush it. It was one of the most disgusting things I'd ever had in my life. But this is obviously, this is not that, right? It's not meant to be that. I kind of feel like I should have a tier of stuff that I don't know what it is or I never tried it. So you know what? Can I do that? Delete row, clear row, add a row below. Okay, I just did, right? Oh shit, did I just name it wrong? Oh no. Hold on, I think I just screwed the whole thing up.
Part of the course for DSP. It's just part of the course for DSP, you know? Screw everything up. How are you going to fix this one? Never tried it, don't know.
Okay.
Big ups, Salty Wizard. Let me just mod.
There we go.
Here's Modra.
That's good. That's perfect.
Welcome
That's
to the
perfect.
modular mansion.
So, I want to be fair. Like, I totally could have done, something where I said, oh, I'm just going to say it's D tier, but that's not fair, right? So, I would much rather be fair here and say, I never really tried it. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to say, I never really tried it. We'll put it into that category. It's only fair. Now, it could be really good, right? I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you have? Any of you ever had legit chicken and waffles? Sith Alchemist says it belongs in D tier. Really? Derek says that this was DSP Tries It chicken and waffles from 2016. So this was 7 years ago when I had that meal. North Scout says a C tier. Make one that says I don't ever want to try it. Well, no, that's not fair. Because I know what chicken tastes like and I know what waffles taste like. Yeah, but at the same time, I've never combined the two. I don't know if it would make it any better. I don't know if they do anything special in a real restaurant that serves this meal. I've never had it. That's not fair. I don't want to slam something I've never really tried, okay? Okay. By the way, hold on a second here. Someone says, you look like Movie Bob from The Matrix. What in the hell is Movie Bob? I don't even know what the hell that is. No clue. But I guess thanks for the tip. I don't know what that means. But there you go. Who's Movie Bob? It's probably an insult, I'm sure. Okay, anyway, continuing on. So this, if I'm not mistaken, this is supposed to be apple pie. I think that's what that is. It looks like a bunch of pieces of apple pie from like a diner or a restaurant that sells it. All right, truth be told, apple pie, I believe, is my favorite pie of all time. I think it's so good. And the thing is, you can have different kinds of apple pie. You could have one that's sweet. You could have one that's tart. You could have one that's way cinnamony. But you could have one that's more savory. You could have one that has more of that kind of compote in it. You could have one that's more chunks of apple in it. And I've had all different kinds, and they're so good. You could have one with a lattice work top. You could have one that's like the deluxe Dutch apple pie that has like the crumbly stuff on top. That's super good. And it all is good. It's like literally, I don't think I've ever had apple pie I didn't like. It's so effing good. Even this. Go to McDonald's. They still have the apple pies you get there. Those suck, but they're still better, you know what I'm saying, than everything else at McDonald's. So, yes, American style apple pie. For me, this is literally one of the quintessential dessert dishes of America. And I'm going to put it into S tier. And if you disagree, you are absolutely wrong. It is delicious. You cannot dispute that. It is one of the best dessert foods ever made, apple pie. Okay? There we go. Continuing on. I believe this is an American ice cream sundae. Now, I don't know if this is supposed to be specifically soft serve ice cream or if it's supposed to be like otherwise, but if it is an American ice cream sundae, which I believe that's what it is, looks like it has some interesting toppings. I think that one has some fruit and some chocolate in it, right? That's pretty good. I like ice cream. I like sundaes. I think that sundaes. Oh, people are saying it's yogurt? Now, how can you tell the difference? No. Hold on a second. No. I gotta go look at this myself. I don't think that's yogurt. Is that yogurt? Well, here's the thing. Hold on. If that's yogurt, there's no ice cream. Yeah, there's no other ice cream on here, see? Huh. Well, see, you guys could be right, but if you take a look, there's no other ice cream on the list. If you look, there's no other ice cream. So it's like we have to count something as ice cream, and I feel like that should be counted as ice cream. That's the thing that's at the very least, that's the closest. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna say if we're grading this, all right, as a frozen dairy dessert, which is I think what it is, it's supposed to be that, you know, just a category like a frozen dessert or something like that, right? I like ice cream. I like fruit. I also like frozen yogurt, and I like fruit. I like that it's versatile. That it goes with a lot of different toppings, right? Soft serve is also quite good because it's very soft. You don't have to like worry about it being too frozen. I don't know if I've ever gotten an ice cream headache from soft serve. I know I've gotten an ice cream headache from regular ice cream and milkshakes. But anyway, here's the thing. I really like it, but there's a problem. All right, there's a major problem that needs to be addressed before we can rate a frozen dairy dessert. And here's the problem with that. You ready? It frickin' melts. And that's terrible. If you're going to eat your dessert, you want to be able to eat it and make the first bite as good as the last bite. When you're eating ice cream or a yogurt parfait or whatever, by the time you get to the end, it's always melted and liquidy and not as good. The first few bites are the best. When you get that really thick whipped feeling with all the toppings and everything, and then you get to the end and it's like a mess. Like I didn't ask for this. I wanted a nice fresh dessert from the first bite to the last. So just on the premise that over time the quality degrades, I'm very, very sorry, but this has to be at best an A tier. But I would say if I were to choose between key lime pie and like a dairy dessert like this, I would choose the dairy dessert. So I'm going to give it an A, but there's no way that could be an S. That's going to melt, and it's too, I don't like time-limited foods. All right, let's continue. I don't know what this is. Does anyone have any idea what this is in the upper left here? I have no clue. To me, it looks like a big turd or something that they sprinkled cheese on top. Like they sprinkled Fontina cheese on top of a big long one, right? What is that? Does anyone know? I have no idea. They're measuring it they have a tape measure, and they're measuring it, but I don't know what the hell it is, right? Anyone know what the hell that's supposed to be? That is not a sub sandwich, because there actually is a sub sandwich coming up. It's one of these coming up. That is not a sub sandwich. Kevin Buffalo did a super chat. He says, use this super chat to eat chicken and waffles. Well, thank you, Kevin. I appreciate that. One day I would like to try real chicken and waffles in a restaurant and see what all the hubbub is. Because I've never had it. I'm curious what it really is. It's a gobbledygook. What? It's a gobbledygook. You're serious. This is called a gobbledygook. What in the hell? The only gobbledygook I know is an enemy in Final Fantasy. So I don't know what the hell that's supposed to be. The Gabagoo? It's a Tootsie Roll? How is that a Tootsie Roll? What are you talking about? Alright. No one knows what it is. I don't know what it is. I don't want to know what it is. Because I don't want to know where it came from. So that's just going here. We're just moving on. The American Cheese Burger. So first of all, this is remarkable because the hamburger is not supposed to be from Hamburg. And isn't Hamburg in like Europe? Right? So how is an American cheeseburger? I guess this is the American version. As you can see there, it's a classic, like a white bun with lettuce, tomato, and some melted cheese. American cheese, by the way. You can see that's American cheese on there. Correct? And I don't know what else is on there. I don't really see much else. Are there condiments on that thing, or is it dry? Is that a dry cheeseburger? A dry cheeseburger. But anyway, cheeseburgers are, you know, here's the thing. When I was younger, I loved them. I was addicted to cheeseburgers. Thing is, I never really went to McDonald's. So for me, Burger King was like the big cheeseburger. Go get the Whopper at Burger King. But then as I got older and I started to venture out and have other foods, I tried other places. Wendy's. I was like, oh, Wendy's is the best cheeseburger. Then I would go to like Red Robin. I'm like, oh my God, Red Robin is the best cheeseburger. Then I would go to Five Guys Burgers and Fries. I'd be like, oh my God, Five Guys absolutely has the best cheeseburger. And then I would go across the street from Five Guys to Habit Burger. And I'd be like, well, this is flame broiled. It's pretty good. I'd say it's tied with Five Guys. So over time, as I tried different burgers of different places, I kind of changed my taste to what I liked in a burger. Today, I barely ever eat red meat because I'm older now and I have a medical condition. I have a blood disorder that if I eat too much of certain foods, I can get incredible amounts of swelling and crystallized acid in my blood that makes my joints swell up and become insanely painful. So I try not to eat red meat the most.
Yo, I made my burger.
And I find that today I don't even desire red meat. Like I don't crave a cheeseburger ever. Like I don't have a desire to eat one. If there's one there, maybe I'll get it as variety. But I never really crave a cheeseburger anymore. I've lost that because I don't really eat them often. All right?
Yo, I'm finna get some gout real quick,
when
dude.
you think classic American foods, what do you think?
I will, Chris. Thank you.
Apple pie. You think cheeseburger, right? And you think the quesarito. The quesarito. So if it's in there with the ones that you're synonymous with American food, you've got to give it S tier. You have to. Even if I don't personally prefer it today, I think we'd be remiss to say it's not an S tier food. It's definitely one of the big things you eat when you're in America, right?
Hell yeah, dude. I'm eating one right now,
Okay,
Phil.
very nice. What the hell is that? I can't tell what that is. Let me get up and take a look at this. I don't know what that is. What the fuck is that? Is that supposed to be pizza? That is supposed to be pizza, like American pan pizza. Right?
I don't know, dude. I'm just gonna go make a video of something else. Like,
Is that
I'm trying to make an Elon Musk video.
Is that supposed to be American deep dish pan pizza? Because they don't serve deep dish pizza outside of the U.S., do they? So I think that's what that is. It's supposed to be like deep dish style pizza. Yeah, people are saying yes. Okay. Yeah, okay. So that's Chicago style deep dish pizza. Now, I'm lucky enough to have had this multiple times, okay? And I'm going to be honest with you. It tastes amazing. It's really, really good. You can get all kinds. You get, the one I got, one of them was like pepperoni, sausage,
it's not easy to make a video out of this.
And something else. And it was baked in, and it's so thick. It's like, no exaggeration, it's like this thick, okay? So it's like 2 inches thick. That's how, it's like, it really is like a piece of pie or a piece of quiche. But they claim it's pizza because it looks like pizza on top. But when you get under that top layer, it's nothing like regular pizza at all, okay? It tastes
I'm sure
great.
Duty will figure out something.
I love it. I think the flavor is amazing.
To make a video
But
about.
number one, I do have issue categorizing it as pizza because it really isn't pizza. It's something different. And it's fine that it's something different. I just think that, like, they want to jump on the bandwagon of calling something pizza that really isn't. But I loved it. The 2 times that I had it, I thought it was very, very genuinely good. But let me think about this. What I put, it's definitely not. There's no way it's S tier. I would say regular pizza is better than that. Man, I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna put it into B tier.
I love that my cat doesn't beg for people food.
Hot dog.
Like I can just leave my burger like right next to him.
I had hot dogs. I had chili cheese dogs that my wife had made homemade chili for me. And hot dogs, man, let me tell you guys something. I've had some absolutely amazingly delicious hot dogs in my life, and I've had some stinkers that don't taste very good. There's hot dogs out there that are very bland, and really what they rely on is for you to pile on the toppings, the condiments, and other things to make it taste good. While there's other hot dogs that absolutely stand out. For example, have you ever, honest question, have you ever eaten a Nathan's hot dog? How many people out there have had a Nathan's hot dog? Raise your right hand right now if you've eaten a Nathan's hot dog in your life and you know what it tastes like. Okay? So, number one, if you have, I want you to reminisce on that flavor. How different that Nathan's hot dog was. The spices and the savoriness and how juicy that hot dog was. All right? You still got your hand up? Well, put it down. I can't see it. We're on the internet. I don't know why people always fall for that. I can't see your hand. There's no point in putting your hand up. But they are very different because they put extra effort into the amount of seasonings and flavorings in them. Also, I'll be honest, the Costco hot dog I think is amazing. I just had one about a month and a half ago for the first time ever. And I ate the thing. I was like, dude, it tastes so good. I can't believe that it tastes so good. But it's weird because I've had other hot dogs. Like there's one that's called like I want to say it's like Hummels or something. And I've had these and they suck.
Oh, the pignosis is super effective.
Like flavorless, bland, boiled meat. It doesn't even taste good. So I don't know why people would buy those. So honestly, hot dogs can go either way. But if we're going to rank this list fairly, okay, we have to say, well, we're going to judge it on the best. We're going to judge it on the best.
Yo, I boiled my hamburger.
I think hot dogs are incredibly versatile.
Yo, does anyone else have ever boiled their hamburgers,
just
dude?
Condiments like
it's
ketchup,
pretty good.
Some onions, and some sauerkraut. Amazing. You could put
you gotta
mustard,
boil the hamburger.
Pickles, fucking peppers, bacon bits, chili, cheese, tomato. Hell, I know in some places they put cream cheese on the goddamn thing. Like, they go crazy in certain places. They just put wild things on a hot dog. But it goes. And the thing is with that bun, the way that the bun is situated, you could pile things on top of it, and they sit perfectly on top. So that way, you know, how cool is that? That the things sit on top like that, right? So, you know, all things considered, I think hot dogs are amazing. If they're good. And you can get shitty ones. But if you get a good hot dog, I think that's an S tier food. Seriously. I think I do. It's so versatile. And it's so different in the ways that you can eat it and the things you can put on it. I gotta go for an S. That's gotta be an easy S, right? As bad as they are for you, man, they're full of flavor. Okay. Continuing on. We have the lobster roll. Who knows what a lobster roll is? All right, you're not gonna fall for that joke that quick. Lobster roll is basically when they take pieces of the lobster, usually it's claw meat, because they don't go for the really expensive high-end meat like tail meat, but usually it's the lower-end claw meat. And they break it out of the shell, they usually poach it, and then it's put into like almost a salad with like mayonnaise and other things, tossed in there, and they put it onto a toasted bun that usually they will paint with like a butter or something like that. And you basically eat it. It's a very northeastern United States food, very popular in New England, where I came from when I used to grow up in Connecticut. It was a popular thing out there. Okay, first of all,
I'm gonna have to go for the second Red Bull soon.
Lobster. All right. Now I'm not saying it's not good. I'm just saying it's kind of annoying that you're getting like a sandwich.
The full 40 ounces.
Like $25. Like,
40 ounce Red Bull, baby.
You're charging me that much for lobster?
Wait, no,
yeah, it's a lobster roll. It's a lobster. It's expensive, right?
Oh, that's too much.
Well, it's a lobster roll, so you got to deal with it. That's number one. Number
24,
two,
baby.
I'll be honest, every lobster roll I ever got didn't really fill me. Because you're eating lobster, they're not going to give you as much as, say, a giant burger or
a Red Bull 40? That would be crazy.
They're going to give you less of it because it's more expensive.
That would go hard, dude.
So it doesn't necessarily fill my stomach, all right? But I've probably had in my life 5 lobster rolls, and out of them, I think 2 of them were like super duper amazing. Like the flavor was great, the lobster was absolutely delicious, you know, fresh, and having it in that salad added it, kicked it up a notch, you know. So lobster rolls can be good. The only bummer is they're kind of seasonal. Like you can't really get them year round. You have to get them around the summertime. Probably because of the availability of lobster in the United States, it's not necessarily you know, year round. So based on that alone, I'm gonna give lobster
Speedball
roll a
Red Bull?
B. I'm sorry, it's good.
What are you
but
doing, like-
it's not available all the time. It's kind of skimpy. It's
What are you
kind of
popping some-
pricey. That's a B for me. Okay.
Popping some perks.
Continuing on. This is
Wash it
what
down
I
with the Red Bull.
believe to be Americanized nachos. So what you're gonna have is you're gonna have your little nacho, or what do they call them? Like tortilla chips, right? With some kind of a nacho cheese. And nacho cheese, there's so many different kinds of ways to make it. Sometimes it's just melted cheese. Sometimes it's a sauce that they put in there. Sometimes it's bull. You got some peppers usually, some kind of jalapenos or another kind of thing, maybe some tomatoes, or sometimes a salsa or pico de gallo. Sometimes you'll have guacamole. Sometimes you'll have sour cream. Americans go crazy. They put chicken in that shit. They'll put meat and beef and chili in that shit. I've seen crazy things in American nachos. So once again, American nachos are very versatile because they're big variety. I've seen nachos that are cheap and nachos that are incredibly expensive. I've seen nachos that are very small and portable and nachos that are giant table size.
Nacho Libre.
I've seen nachos that you eat and you get completely covered from head to toe with what you're eating because it's such a mess. All right? Now, here's the thing. I like nachos, and I think that they're quite tasty.
I've got
However,
big
there's
nachos,
a
small
problem with
nachos. I've got wet
And the problem is,
nachos.
once again,
I've got brown
in most
nachos. I've got
cases,
yellow nachos.
nachos
We
are
got
better
all types of
in the first
nachos up
5
in
to
here.
10
We
minutes
got
that you eat
dry
them,
nachos.
and they get
We
progressively
got old
worse the
nachos.
longer you're eating.
We
much
got
like what I
moldy
described with
nachos.
ice cream. Why? Because what ends up happening is if they put a certain amount of liquid ingredients in there, all of the chips become like mush on the bottom. So you're trying to eat. The top layer is always good, and then as soon as you try to get into that middle to bottom layer,
Anybody?
it's like you can't even eat it. It's a slop. So now you got to get like a fork and knife, and you're trying to scoop it like a trough onto your plate. Like, come on, man, I want to get the rest of those nachos, man. And it's a fucking mess.
What was
you
that
know,
movie?
I wish that they could find a way to
Dawn,
make nachos
Dusk
that didn't get
Before-
sloppy. If they weren't
From Dusk
sloppy,
Till
nachos
Dawn.
would be like amazing, you know.
Um,
but based on the fact that they're such a messy, sloppy thing,
Cheech Marin.
I'm actually going to put
Cheech
nachos
Marin from
into
Dusk Till Dawn.
C tier. I know. So people are going to yell at me and say, "What are you fucking crazy?" I don't
Yeah,
know. I
the
think they're
titty bar.
good, but I definitely think it's more of a
You
C
win.
tier. And you know what? Now that I'm honestly ranking things against each other, I'm sorry, but I'm going to downgrade sizzling fajitas to C tier as well. Yes, I am. I'm downgrading those to C tier as well. And now I'm going to go even a step further.
Nachos with heroin.
People are going to be
okay.
very upset with
Now we're
me.
talking.
All right? But I'm going to downgrade key lime pie to C tier.
No, no. See,
Because I'm trying to rank things
I got
against
mad
each
about
other.
that
like,
too.
You know, Chicago pizza and their lobster roll are
Bro,
a step
because
above
I
all
love
those
key
others.
lime pie,
So
dude.
now those got to be downgraded and those got to be upgraded. You see, this is how it works.
dude, key lime pie for me
This
is
is how
like
it works.
S tier.
Things change on the fly when you're doing these tier makers. All right. So if you disagree with me,
I disagree.
Be sure to leave 700 complaining comments
I
on
will.
this video, telling me how awful I am. I have terrible taste. I'm a
And you
terrible
won't approve
human,
any of them.
And I should jump off a cliff.
And
Leave
you-
that comment on the video.
Exactly. You know why you're telling people to do that? Because you don't approve any comments. That's why Phil's videos have like
Okay.
2 comments.
Let's continue. Hold on a second here.
Because every comment gets held for review until Phil approves it himself personally.
So, okay, let's continue. Okay, so some people are confused.
Key lime is, yeah, key
'cause
lime is top
this
tier,
is a
dude.
picture, a photo, of an African American gentleman dressed to the nines, a nice button-down shirt, nice formal tie, and he's standing there. It looks like he's in a line getting something. He's got food in his hand, and you can't tell what it is. All right. First of all, that's President Obama. That's our former president of the United States. That's not just some schmo off the street. All right. Speak with some respect. That's our former president. Okay.
Who?
There you go. That's number one.
Who's he talking
Number
about?
2, that is not just a line. Do you know what that is? That is one of the world famous cheesesteak shops in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Obama went there and he did the cheesesteak challenge like I did over a decade ago. One's called Pat's and one's called Geno's. And
Bill-
they're across the street from each other. They use different bread.
Yeah, we just
they use
watched
a different
that.
methodology in
Bill
cutting their
Obama.
meat. They use different cheese sauce, and they have different toppings on their big, steak sandwiches, or Philly cheesesteaks as they're called there. Okay, so that's what that is. That is President Obama eating one of the synonymous cheese steaks from Philadelphia, or Philly cheese steaks. Okay.
But so what,
Now,
dude? I've done
have
it too.
Personally partaken.
Who hasn't done
in
that?
Both Pat's
That's
and
from the
Geno's.
East Coast.
Personally, if I remember correctly,
I've been to
I
Geno's.
think I liked Geno's better, but I'm trying to remember. I mean, now it's been over a decade ago. Maybe if I went back and I watched
been to
the
all
video
those
again, I
places,
would refresh
Phil.
my own memory. I just remember that
You're
one
not
place had a
special,
little more
dude.
variety. I thought that the steak in both was
Yeah,
good,
they
the bread in
suck.
both was good, but there
They
was a difference
suck,
in the
dude.
in the cheese.
Those places
and
are
there was a
ass,
difference
dude.
in the toppings you could get on the
I'll send you
sandwich,
to a
if I
good
remember
sub
correctly.
place, dude.
Okay.
Trust
but here's
me.
the thing.
You don't want to go
Just
there,
a
dude.
standard Philly cheesesteak, I would probably say is A tier. If we're talking Pat and Geno's cheesesteaks, then we're probably talking S tier. But the question
Bro,
is,
you
are
get
we
a better-
talking, because not everyone can get to Pat and Geno's. You know what I'm saying?
You get a better
Like,
sub at the
that's a
friggin'
rare
grease
thing that you can
trucks
actually get
at
to the best place in the country to
Rutgers
get the
University.
cheesesteak. If you're just getting a cheesesteak anywhere else, it's probably at best an A tier. And if you get a shitty, bland cheesesteak like I've had, so just so you know what it is, it's usually some kind of slow cooked or shaved beef of some sort, and it's seasoned and put onto a hoagie style roll, okay, like a long piece of bread, and then some kind of cheese. Some places actually melt
Bro.
sliced cheese. Some people actually use like a cheese sauce.
Dude, this tier list.
And they'll add other ingredients. Some places like mushrooms
get this,
or
dude.
green peppers, or
Bill says
I mean, I've seen a million different things on these. You know,
he's gonna
so
do
really
this.
it's your preference. But
he's gonna do
for
this
me, I'm
however
thinking
long it
about
takes to
I'm
do the
like,
whole thing.
The only place that really blew me away having a cheesesteak was Pat's
He's
and
literally
Geno's.
gonna
Everyone
do
else I
this
had
for
was
3
all right.
hours.
So I'm gonna say President Obama eating a cheesesteak at Pat or Geno's is probably S
So-
tier, but me, Joe Schmo, nobody,
What
Phil
are we at?
Brunel,
1, 2, 3,
eating
4,
a
5, 6,
cheesesteak
7.
anywhere else is probably just A
He's done
tier
10.
at best.
Well-
So I'm gonna go with A tier. All right,
He's done 10.
there we go.
He's got to do 50.
Popcorn. I was not aware that popcorn was American, but
So-
apparently it is. Now, here's the thing about popcorn. It's tasty. It's actually healthy unless you get popcorn that has a bunch of shit on it. Just plain popcorn is healthy. It's light. It's a great snackable food. It's poppable, right? You can pop popcorn right into your mouth. And it's absolutely great that you can do that without having to make a mess. Popcorn is not messy in any way. You can easily pop, right? And it's light,
Pop, pop, pop.
and airy. It's easy to carry around because it is so light. All right? There's so many positives to popcorn. But I'm sorry, and you guys are going to be mad at me again, but I'm sorry. I got to be real with you. There's one humongous setback and problem when you're eating popcorn. It's absolutely a game-changing, deal-breaking, unacceptable thing. Are you ready? The goddamn kernels get stuck in your fucking teeth, and it's the biggest nightmare to get them out. It bothers you. The moment you get a kernel in your teeth, you know it. It's like the world stopped and someone completely changed the alignment of your entire mouth. You can tell that everything is amiss, and now you must make it your world's, fucking determination to get that piece of kernel out of your teeth, because it's gonna bother you forever unless you get it out, right? I fucking hate that shit. I hate the goddamn popcorn kernel in the teeth. That's why recently I've told you guys in the last several months I tried this new thing. It's called Popcorners. It's a chip made from popcorn, but it got rid of the kernels. It tastes just like popcorn, and it's just as healthy as real popcorn, but it's a chip and has no kernels. It's amazing. If you like popcorn, go get Popcorners right now. Just drop what you're doing. Take your sunglasses off, get your fat ass up, get out to the store and buy some fucking Popcorners right now. I'm going. Right now, bye. Well, God damn it. They were out of popcorners. They didn't have them over there, so I guess we can't get them right now. But we're talking about regular popcorn. If you're talking about regular popcorn, all right? B. It's a B for now, but I might change it after the fact. Okay? What's going on, Haseo? How are you? Good to have you here. You missed about 35 minutes of the American Food Tier Maker, but we're still going right here. All right? We're still going. Let's continue. I have no idea what this is. Did anyone know what this is? It looks like some kind of meat with cheese melted over it with a side of Thousand Island dressing. I have no clue what that's supposed to be. Does anyone know what that is? Right? I have no idea. It's an SOS? What the fuck is an SOS? What does that mean? That's not a Reuben. Hell no, that's not a Reuben. Right? A Reuben is a sandwich with toasted bread, sauerkraut, melted Swiss cheese. That just looks like a fucking mess. Right?
What are you looking at?
You think that's an open-faced Reuben? All right. Since we're disagreeing and I have no idea what it is, I'm just going to put it down here. I'm not going to even try to rank something I've never had.
What is it?
Okay?
Go. Huh?
Okay. This is
You never
wild caught.
You never had a Reuben?
You ready for this?
What?
Salmon. It is salmon.
Salmon.
There is several different kinds of salmon on planet Earth, but one of the best are caught in the waters of native Alaska.
On planet Earth?
And that is why this is considered an American food. It is a unique American salmon. All right? Now, I didn't even have salmon until maybe a few years ago. It's the first time that I actually had it, okay?
What? What?
And let me tell you something about salmon.
Wait.
It's unique. It's a different taste. It definitely has a different flavor to it than other fish for sure. Salmon can be prepared many different ways. You could have it in sushi or sashimi. You could have it cooked and seared.
Ever
you could have it
as a kid or nothing.
You could do it so many different ways, and it tastes really good. The good thing about salmon is that it's very high in vitamins.
My mom used to make salmon.
So
sometimes
it's a protein that's versatile and is quite healthy for you when you eat it. So that's one of the main things about salmon that I like, is that it's not some unhealthy slop. It's actually quite good. So taking a look at it, and, you know, the ways that it can be served, I'm going to say salmon is considered an incredibly versatile food.
There's salmon...
I'm going to give it an A ranking. And you can
in America,
disagree,
so...
that's fine, but I think that salmon is actually one of the best American foods out there.
It can be considered an American dish.
Derek, I will see you later. Thanks for stopping by today. Up next, we have Hershey's chocolate. When I was growing up, the only milk chocolate I ever ate was Hershey's.
Right.
I didn't really try other brands of chocolate. Fish, and then when I got older, I started trying other kinds of chocolate, like Dove chocolate and stuff like that. And I was like, oh my God, this is like way better than Hershey's. And then I started having dark chocolate and other, you know what I mean? Like chocolate stuff. And I was like, oh my God.
I wouldn't say salmon
is... Hershey's is like a starter chocolate for me. It's okay. But I think that Hershey's is best as an ingredient.
Salmon was not invented in America, you know?
To just eat a Hershey bar is just like, meh, it's okay.
I mean, plenty of people around the world eat salmon.
Better kinds of chocolate than Hershey's. So...
I don't think it would be like...
Quite honestly, out of everything
I don't know if it would be like...
I almost feel like Hershey's is like a
American. Yeah, I don't know.
It really is like the lower grade of chocolate, right?
I don't think you can say salmon itself is American.
People are saying that's... Oh, it's a s'more?
Maybe a way of
People
preparing
are saying that's graham cracker, marshmallow,
like if you prepare it a certain
together.
way.
That's a s'more? That's an automatic
you
D
could
tier.
consider
That's an automatic terrible... It's disgusting.
American.
S'mores are just the messiest, stupidest thing I've ever heard of. Let's take graham crackers that are
water.
crunchy
American
and break
water.
when you try to do anything with them.
Mhm.
Let's try to smash melted chocolate and marshmallow between the two. That's going to fucking make a mess and melt and go everywhere. Pretend like it's a sandwich when obviously it's not. You look like a jackass trying to eat the fucking thing. The moment you bite it, it explodes everywhere. Your face is covered in chocolate. There's fucking marshmallows squirting out in every direction. There's crumbs everywhere. Fuck the s'more. It's absolutely terrible. D-ranking. I'm sticking with that. You're not changing my mind. I think s'mores are stupid as shit. Let's continue. This is
What?
American sourdough bread.
Why would-
Sourdough bread is incredibly delicious.
Why would you
A-tier,
hate on
just because I said
s'mores,
so.
dude?
It's airy. It's crispy when you toast it, but it's chewy when you don't. It's got that extra acidic flavor because of the sourness of the dough. You can use it in
Bugged
various
eating
different things. It's
mechanics,
good as a
dude.
sandwich. It's good to dip in things. You can put freaking toppings on top, like bruschetta. You can make bruschetta on
I
a
think
sourdough,
he's-
and it tastes incredibly good. You can make grilled cheese and sandwiches on the sourdough. You can cut the sourdough up and make delicious croutons. Croutons
think
and
he's blowing a
sourdough
gasket,
are
dude.
very tasty. Sourdough is amazing. A tier.
Must react
Twinkie.
to food.
D tier. Twinkies are nasty.
I think
Do
Phil.
you know of anyone? Honest question. Do you know of anyone who's hungry and they're like, man, I have a choice of things to eat?
I think Phil
and they
burned
say,
his
I
lips when he
choose
was
the
little.
Twinkie.
When he ate some s'mores.
Even if you had like a line of baked goods in front of you, you had a cupcake, you had I don't know, a cinnamon roll, you had a ho-ho, right? You had all these things, a coffee cake, right? And then you had a Twinkie. Who would choose the Twinkie? Right? Who would do that? I would never choose a Twinkie. The Twinkie is something that's like, I don't know.
Yo, I'm going
You wanna buy
ho-ho
a box of
every
them for like
time.
$2, and you want them to last
Bro.
like 17 weeks because you're lazy and you're never gonna
Ho-hos
check the date on them.
Were my
And
shit,
anytime,
dude.
oh my god, I'm absolutely hungry. I just need something. Oh my god, I still have a Twinkie. And you open up the packet and you just shove it in your mouth. It tastes weird.
I would
It's weird. It's a sponge. It doesn't even
devour
taste
a
like it's a
ho-ho.
cake. It tastes like you're eating your fucking dirty sponge from your house.
What?
That you accidentally grabbed the wrong thing off the counter and put the sponge in your mouth by accident, but the sponge just happened to be rolled around in like this sugary confection cream. But it's just nasty. It doesn't taste good at all.
Bro, why
Seriously.
are you hating
Twinkies,
on
I don't know why people
Twinkies?
like Twinkies. I never liked Twinkies.
Frozen ho-hos.
I always thought they were just
shit.
meh. I would much. You know what I used
Now
to
you're
like?
going next
the
level.
Hostess little chocolate
You took a
cream-filled
next
chocolate
level
cupcake.
thing,
It has that white
and you
twirl
just
of frosting on the top.
took it to-
That's the best thing. If you're gonna talk about those like
to an
those
insane level.
baked goods that you could get for like a kid, you got to get the filled chocolate cupcake. The Twinkie, you take that Twinkie and you could go shove it in your ass or throw it out.
Whoa.
Whatever you want to do. Don't eat it. Whatever you do, it's disgusting. Go get something else. Twinkie is D tier. I don't care.
Come on,
Wait, I said
that's
Twinkie is D. Yes, Twinkie is D tier. There you go. Let's continue.
Don't be Scrooge.
I've had devil dogs. Devil dogs are good.
Devil
Twinkies are
dogs?
gross. I'd eat devil dogs 10 times out of 10. I would not eat a devil dog, or I'd not eat a Twinkie.
You know what?
This appears to me
I
to be some kind
fuck
of a
with devil
berry
dogs,
pie.
but
Now that could be anything. That could be raspberry. That could be.
there's something about a
blueberry.
devil
That could
dog
be
that I just
Marionberry. That could be a
I just don't fuck
berry.
with. There's a flavor.
That could be a lot of different things. It looks good.
like a
I'm
cardboard
not sure
flavor,
what that is,
you know?
but I really like berry pie. I like berry pie
You know, I
much
didn't-
better
if I-
than I like key lime pie.
If I didn't have to eat
I definitely like apple pie better than
a
berry
devil dog,
pie.
I would eat a devil
so
dog.
if I had to
dude.
choose my pies and grade my pies, I would probably say
Yeah,
the berry
prepackaged
pie
pastries
is
are
A
bad,
tier,
but
while the
I will
apple
say I
pie
love
is
ho-hos.
a S tier. Okay.
And
New England clam chowder.
I think that's the only
How many
one I
people
really
have had
like.
this? I'm wondering how unique New England clam chowder actually
Maybe like
is.
cosmic brownies,
See, I
I
grew
don't
up
know.
having it because I lived in New England, so I knew all about it. I had it all the time, but I think a lot of people don't get to eat it.
oh
right?
no, Star Crunch, Star Crunch.
Thank you,
Yo,
North Scout. I missed your super
Yo,
chat.
Star Crunch
North
was
Scout did a
next
super chat. He
level.
says F s'mores, cry chat, cry.
Was it
There you go.
called?
North Scout also
It was
does not
called
like
Star Crunch, right?
S'mores. Thank you, North Scout, for the super chat.
I think I'm thinking of the right thing. It was like a rice and chocolate,
Okay.
like
Some people have had it and liked it. Some people have said I just never had it. Yep. First of all,
Star
you may not
Crunch.
realize this.
yes.
All right.
Give
But
me
there
that
are
Star
two different
Crunch,
kinds
baby.
of clam chowder. There's New England and there's
Does that even
Manhattan.
exist
New England is the
anymore?
white
I haven't
creamy.
even seen those.
Manhattan is a red and more of a tomato based. Okay, they're both good.
I know
I've had
Ho-Ho's
both,
still
and they
are
are
around,
both very
but
tasty. But I would say that
I
the
don't think I've
Manhattan
even
is
seen
more like
Star
a soup,
Crunch, dude.
while this is more like a thicker, stewish. That's why they call it chowder. It's like its own category.
I'll have to look it
liquid.
up.
Okay.
I'm gonna look it up right now.
So what's in New England clam chowder? It's creamy. It usually has pieces of potato. Sometimes they'll put stuff in there like bacon to
You know,
to
because
balance
if
the
you don't
flavor.
look it up right
It's got a
away, you
lot
just
of
forget.
clams,
You know,
and clams are chewy,
pointless.
but they're very savory and very seafoody. So you gotta like it. You gotta like seafood to like New England clam chowder. Personally, I think seafood or clam chowder is really good. I actually, if I have an opportunity to get it, I would probably get it. The thing is, you can't really get it that many places. It's actually a rarity where you can go and find really good clam chowder.
Yeah, Little
anywhere.
Debbie is
so when you can get it,
falling
and if
off.
it's good, you know, a good quality, it's amazing. But you know, it's not guaranteed you're gonna get a good clam
And they
chowder.
have a snack
salad.
locator on littledebbie.com.
I would say I'm gonna rank it. I'm gonna rank it a B. I'm gonna say clam chowder is a B. La Paris 57 has just done a super chat. Thank you to La Paris for a super chat. I appreciate that. Okay. SD Charger says the only proper way to eat clam chowder is in a bread bowl. That is definitely one of the ways you can eat it. It is very good in a bread bowl. It's also good with oyster crackers in it. Really good with oyster crackers. Now, guys, this one, I don't know what this is. I was trying to figure this out. I think I see beans on one side, but I have no idea. Does anyone know what this is? If we can't figure out what this is, we'll just skip it, and that's fine.
Oh, hell yeah,
But
dude.
I'm looking at it, I'm like, I don't know.
There's a
what the
99-cent
hell
store
that's
that has
supposed to
it.
be. Does anyone know?
Like right down the street.
What's up, fighting fan? How are you?
You might be
Mr.
getting
Puddles
some
said
Star
chicken
Crunches
enchilada.
soon.
Yeah, enchiladas are not American. So how could this be? How could this be American? Doesn't make sense, right? Yeah, exactly. I saw the beans. And
Food
there's
for
some kinda
less
like meat.
and
But why- I don't even think that should be on the list.
99-cent stores.
Right? I don't understand how that's American.
Let's go. Like it's in like a bunch of
Screw
dollar
that then.
stores.
Since we don't know really what it is, it doesn't make sense. I'm just gonna toss it down there. Okay, I believe this is a full rack
I wonder if they taste the same still.
of pork ribs.
That would
Am
be
I
so
correct?
dope.
A full rack of slow cooked, likely smoked barbecue
I just
pork
remember
ribs.
them
Is that
being
what I'm
like
looking
fire.
at? I want to make sure I'm grading this correctly for what it really is. Right? Is that what that's supposed to be?
What?
And by the way, if you're not noticing, these are the ones that are slathered in barbecue sauce. This is not dry rub. This is, this is a barbecue style rib, right? With the sauce on it. Now, here's the thing. If ribs are done correctly and they are full of flavor and juice, if they have fall off the bone tender meat, if they have a smokiness to it, if they have the right amount of barbecue on them, all right? Smoked meats in particular, barbecue ribs can be one of the absolute most decadent, most flavorful, most succulent, most deliciously gourmet tasting foods you can ever eat in your entire life.
No red meat.
But they're hard
No.
to perfect.
No red meat.
I've had places where the ribs are just not that good.
You can't have that,
They are
Phil.
kind of like hit or miss. Sometimes you'll get an amazing rack of ribs.
Pork
and
ribs
they nailed
or
it,
beef ribs?
and you eat it, you're like, I can't believe how good this is. And then another time you'll be like, why is it
Are
kind
they
of dry?
usually? They're usually pork
or why
ribs,
is it a little
right?
too chewy? Or why does it just have a funny flavor? It's because they didn't nail it. They didn't do it right. You know, so it's kind of a hit or miss thing.
Wait,
if they nail those
are beef ribs a thing?
I'm telling you, I've had ribs that are like, I can't believe
Or is
I'm
it
eating
just
this
pork?
good. I should be paying $100 for this, and you're not. You know, so it's really hard to say when you get down to it. But the thing is, all slow cooked barbecue in America.
Pork.
Anyone who's perfected the smoking and the slow cooking process.
Yeah,
dude,
I used to-
If you have
I
opportunity to
worked
get
in
that,
a,
if you're a tourist in America and you've never had it, you gotta get it. It's so
I worked in a
effing
meat
good. It'll
department
change
back
your
in the
life.
day at a
From then on,
Sam's
you'll be
Club.
like, I don't want to eat meat any other way, and then they'll say, too bad.
That
you're
was
not
like back
American
in the
anymore.
day.
Stop being a whiner. And they say, damn it, back to my disgusting, pork sausage, that I eat. My kielbasa or something, right? Not that kielbasa is bad.
Dude.
Just saying it's no
I used to sell
smoked
crab
barbecue
legs,
ribs. You understand what I'm saying?
king crab, dude.
So,
Dude,
yeah, I mean,
I
It could be
remember
S or it could
the
be
legs
A.
we
It's
used to
definitely not
get
lower than A.
were so big.
I'm gonna go. You know what? I'm gonna go with
And the price
perfection,
was
and
so
I'm gonna go with
cheap.
S. And you can disagree with me, and that's okay.
I look at crab now.
Thanksgiving
I'm like,
turkey, which is
it's
hilarious
so
because in the
insane,
picture
dude.
they don't show
I'm
any
like-
turkey. They show people dressed as pilgrims on a
It
giant.
used to be so
float
cheap
turkey
compared
in
to
a
what
parade.
it is.
But obviously, this is supposed to be Thanksgiving turkey, correct? Now, here's the thing:
I used to love crab
Thanksgiving
too.
turkey is an American classic.
You can't
It's a
afford to make that
standard.
shit anymore,
People who've
dude.
grown up eating turkey every Thanksgiving, they love it. This is the thing that they absolutely believe is amazing. But I have to confess something. I've told you guys this. If you know me, you know this about me. All right, are you ready for this? Prepare yourself.
Like, I don't
because you
even think
may
I've
not
had
be
king
ready
crab in, like,
what I'm about
years.
to tell you. Are you ready for this? All right, ladies and
I
gentlemen,
used to love it,
I have a
too.
confession to make. I'm not big on turkey when it comes to like a real whole turkey. I like turkey as like ground turkey and an ingredient in something. I like turkey hot dogs. I like turkey patties. When it comes to actually like the whole turkey for Thanksgiving, I'm not a huge fan. I actually don't like it that much. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I was
but I'm
never a
just
huge
not too
lobster
crazy
fan,
for
but
it.
yeah,
Even
same
when
with
you
lobster
slather
pretty much.
on the freaking gravy and everything, I'm not crazy for it. So for me, Thanksgiving turkey, I'm not going to kid you now. You guys are going to be upset with me. I'm not going to shit you. For me, Thanksgiving turkey is a C. Everything else you eat at Thanksgiving, any of the sides, any of
What?
the other things, I love that
No.
so much better than the turkey. The turkey for me is like the afterthought of what I want to eat on Thanksgiving. I'll eat the stuffing. I'll eat the freaking cranberry sauce.
Bro.
I'll eat the tasty mashed potatoes, the sweet potatoes. If you got some kind of a casserole with some veggies, you got some green beans, you got all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's my stuff for Thanksgiving. The turkey's like, nah, all right, give me a piece with some gravy. Okay, on to the other things.
You
again.
make
I'm not
garbage
really
turkey.
A turkey guy. I don't know.
You make garbage turkey. You know what he bought? He bought a turkey with no legs, no arms.
People
Just
right now want to lynch me. They're like, seriously.
a
they're
turkey
on my
breast.
house. I hear them outside. I can see.
And threw it in the microwave.
Pitchforks and the torches above their heads. They're raising.
You know
saying,
what?
"Come
You know
out,
what we used to
come
make every
out."
year?
I'm sorry.
We used to deep fry.
All right.
A big ass
It
turkey.
looks like La Paris has done
Deep
another
fry
super
the whole
chat. He
fucking
said,
turkey,
you can't
right?
do s'mores like that. S'mores got to be a B or C.
And that shit was
Please, for the love of God,
delicious.
don't do barbecue ribs wrong. I gave barbecue ribs an S
Delicious.
tier. But we'll have to agree to disagree. I hate s'mores. I
The
think
best
it's
turkey
disgusting.
I've ever eaten.
Lord Prince Albert did a super chat. He said, "What if turkey was made by Hanson?"
It's
from
because
Scary
you can't
Movie?
cook, Phil.
I don't care if it's made
You
by.
can't make good tasting food.
You know, a top gourmet chef.
That's
or it's
why
made
you
by a
don't
hobo
like
in the
turkey.
street. I still just don't like
Dumbass.
turkey that much. Nothing's gonna change it. So,
So stupid.
thank you very much.
Make a good tasting
Prince
turkey
Albert.
and it would taste good,
The
dumbass.
super chat. Okay.
It's so
continuing
dumb,
on
bro.
With our American cuisine tier maker rankings.
I friggin' hate him. How is turkey C tier, dude?
Baked beans. Baked beans. Now, and here's another one. Baked beans, all right, seriously, can be so good. They can have super amount of flavor. You can have them smoky. You can have them savory.
Yo,
You can have
big
them
ups,
tangy.
Nate.
You can put all kinds of cool things in them, like onions, peppers, bacon, brown
did.
sugar. So now there's like more of a sweetness to them, right? Or you could toss it. I actually saw baked beans
He
in the
did.
store
Everything
made
was
with
frozen,
Dr.
dude.
Pepper soda pop, and I was like,
He even bought the frozen pie, dude. Yo, you're
what?
telling me.
But I guess.
Okay.
It's popular.
I don't buy
There's
that
baked
shit, dude.
beans that are actually made with Dr. Pepper soda pop, and people seem to really
You're
like
telling
them,
me
okay?
Cat
So,
made chili from scratch.
I think that they're very versatile.
Mac and cheese from
And I
scratch.
think that they can be absolutely delicious.
By the way,
okay?
the mac
But
and cheese,
are they necessarily like a main event food? Not really.
it
Baked
was
beans
cheddar and
aside.
jack, and it
So
was
baked
like,
beans is never gonna hit like S tier. You know what I'm saying? Baked beans are darn good
it
though.
was very creamy.
Now are baked beans as good
It
as
just
say, a
didn't
lobster
seem
roll,
like
popcorn?
it was
Yeah.
homemade
I would
with
actually
cheddar
say
and
baked
jack.
beans are probably a B tier for me. They're a pretty darn
Um,
good side, and they can be quite good depending on what's in them.
What was my point? What was I just
There
saying?
you go. Baked beans.
Oh,
Very
right.
nice.
She made all that
I
shit.
believe this is supposed to be Nashville hot chicken. Am I correct? Does that look like Nashville hot chicken to you guys? I think that's what it is. And indeed, if that is Nashville hot chicken, I have to make a confession that sadly I've never had the real thing. And that sucks because I've heard many, many good things about Nashville hot chicken, but I've never had the opportunity to taste it myself.
She made all this stuff today,
People are saying that's not Nashville hot chicken. Just consider
but
that
they couldn't
generic
make
chicken wings.
a pie
Oh, you want me to
for
just count it?
Thanksgiving.
generic chicken. We could do it generic. You want generify?
They
it
couldn't
then?
get a real
Generic?
turkey for
Okay.
Thanksgiving.
If this is generic chicken wings, then that is
Nothing
a
they
D tier.
made
Chicken wings
was homemade
suck.
for Thanksgiving.
Chicken wings are mostly skin. They have almost no meat on them whatsoever.
But
They're a
she
pain to
made
eat 'cause they
homemade
have a bunch
chili
of fucking
today from
bones
scratch.
in them. They're messy as shit. They cover your body.
And homemade mac and cheese for some
Absolutely
stupid event.
disgusting. I don't like chicken wings. Give me anything
For
else
some
but
digital
chicken wings. I
summer
don't understand
party.
people who go to the bars.
But she
and
couldn't
say,
make a
"Give me
pie
plate
for
of chicken
Thanksgiving.
wings." No.
That
No.
doesn't even make sense, dude.
You want to know what's better than those kind of chicken wings? Jerk. You ever had Jamaican
What
jerk chicken?
kind of sense does that
shit's
make,
good.
dude?
You want to know what's not good? A plate of fucking chicken skins. Chicken wings as a D tier. They're terrible. Don't eat them.
Like, it doesn't make sense, bro.
I believe this is chicken fried steak. Is that correct? Does that look like a steak that has been fried in chicken fried style? I've had
Yeah,
this
like,
before, and
I
I have a
don't
lot to
know.
say
It's
about
so
chicken fried
weird,
steak,
dude.
actually. If that is indeed what that is supposed to be, I can't tell. Is that a chicken fried steak?
So fucking weird.
Brian says, yes, I think that is a chicken fried steak. You think so? Let's go with chicken fried steak. I think that's what it is. Chicken fried steak essentially is a lower grade of steak. I'm going to be honest. It's not like a high grade cut of meat, but it's a beef steak that's been pounded almost flat. They bread it as if it were fried chicken, and they deep fry it. So when you eat it, it's crispy on the outside, but it's chewy and has a salty, savory meat on the inside. Typically, they'll sell that with some kind of a gravy that you can dip it in to have added flavor as well. Okay? So chicken fried steak is pretty good. However, it is incredibly bad for you. You're talking some of the most incredibly oil breading, deep frying. Very bad. Tastes amazing, but one of the worst preparations of steak that you can eat. Very unhealthy. All right? But it tastes great. So based on that premise, all right, I'm going to give chicken fried steak a C. And you can disagree with me, but
What?
You'll be wrong because it's a C. All right, I have to actually get up and look at some of these coming up because I can't tell what they are. What the fuck is that? I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. I have no idea what that is. Some kind of a seafood dish. Is that gumbo? That might be gumbo. I don't know what that is. Potato chips? Okay. Trail mix? I think that's jambalaya. Mac and cheese. Ham. Peanut butter and banana. Some kind of a salad. Tater tots. I think that's some kind of a cured meat. That's okra. Cornbread. Duty. Mashed potatoes. No idea. BLT. Disgusting. Some kind of a sandwich. Disgusting. Fried chicken. Okay. So, I don't know what that is. I'm looking at it and I'm thinking it could be like some kind of a seafood dish because I see like there's a shrimp, but I also see some kind of bread. I don't know what it is. Unless anyone actually knows what that really is, I'm not sure. Because I was thinking maybe it's a gumbo, but I don't think gumbo necessarily has clams, and there's clams in that dish too. So I actually don't know what it is. I mean, here's the thing. I love clams. I love shrimp. I'd probably really like that dish, but I can't grade it if I don't know what it is. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, here's the thing. If it's probably would be graded high, but I don't know what it is, so I don't want to waste time not knowing what it is. So I'm just going to put it into that category. It seriously doesn't stand out to me like what the hell that's supposed to be. Nashville gumbo clams. What? Well, I definitely never had that. By the way, so this looks like a bunch of pieces of shit. I know Americans do eat shit. You know, they eat it all the time. That's why they're just big fat slobs. So I'm not surprised to see that they have fried shit here on the list. No, actually, I have no idea what those are supposed to be at all. I can't really tell what that's supposed to be. Does anyone know what those are? Are the You know what's really weird? I'm looking at this list. You know what they don't have on here that absolutely should
crab
be on
cakes?
here?
Crab
Meatloaf.
cakes are S tier.
I can't find meatloaf on the rest of this tier maker.
Yeah,
and
well,
I'm
good
like,
crab
how
cake
the hell
is
do you have
really
an
good.
American ranking of foods and you don't have meatloaf? Like, that's classic American food. I can't believe they don't have that on there. right? So Alex from Phoenix did a super chat. He said, I turned around for 2 minutes. You've made Twinkies a D tier. This is blasphemy. Well, I'm sorry you feel that way, Alex from Phoenix. Personally, I don't like Twinkies that much. Okay? As I explained, I think I would like to eat any other, like, snack cake before I would eat a Twinkie. Twinkie would be my last choice, so that's why it's so low down there.
I'd like to go
Someone
to Baltimore
says
and
they
get
think
some
this
crab
is,
cakes.
Oh God. What do you call it? Crab cakes. Do you think, are we going to call these crab cakes? Because if that's the case, I mean, they could be, but I've seen so many different kinds of crab cakes, right? So these are not pieces of shit. These are actually crab cakes, all right? The reason they look so weird is because crab cakes can be dramatically different. It depends on the amount of crab in the cake. It depends on if there's breadcrumbs on top of the cake. Like, I've seen crab cakes that's literally just a pile of crab with some mayonnaise and some veggies and things thrown in. Then I've seen crab cakes that are, like, fried and breaded and things, you know? Crab cake? All right, we'll say it's crab cakes. If this is American crab cakes, all right, then I would say American crab cakes are B tier. They're B tier. Sorry, I just don't think that they're the upper echelon. Like, I would say salmon is better than crab cakes. That's my take. Okay? Potato chips. Potato chips are not great, but not bad. They go right smack dab in the middle. Potato chips are a B tier. Because potato chips, you can get really good ones. You can get really nasty, greasy ones. You can get ones that are too crispy and fall apart.
So you're telling me
crunchy, like kettle cooked, those are really good. I think that
a
they're
potato
right
chip
middle of the road for me.
is
They're not amazing. They're not bad. They're just kind of middle of
a
the road.
potato chip is the same as a crab cake.
By the way, Tizwaz 112.
A potato chip is just as good as a crab
Thank you
cake.
so much, Tizwaz, for that. I really appreciate it.
Bro, what?
Let's see here. Fortune cookie. That's right. Did you guys know? You probably had no idea that the fortune cookie that is synonymous with Chinese food is an American piece of cuisine. They were invented in Los Angeles, California.
Bro, this is stupid.
Absolutely correct. Fortune cookie.
Bro,
How stupid
his
is
opinion
that?
is
we all
wrong,
think that
bro.
it's Chinese and it's not. All right? However, fortune cookies can be amazing, but most of them are not. Most of them are kind of shitty. And these days, most fortune cookies don't even have real fortunes in them. It'll say something stupid. Like the sky is blue. Like, yeah, I knew that, asshole. I looked up today. You know? So, I don't think that fortune cookies are that great. So, I'm just going to say fortune cookie is a C tier.
So a fortune cookie is as good as key lime pie? Bro,
so
I'm done, bro. That's it. I'm
this
done.
is trail mix.
I'm sorry.
American trail mix.
I'm not paying attention anymore.
What is trail mix? Well, it's a combination of mixed nuts with dried fruits and sometimes other things. So, for example, I've had trail mix that has like cashews, peanuts, dried cherries, dried cranberries, raisins, and then maybe some seeds and things like that. You got like pumpkin seed. You can have other things in there. The cool thing about trail mix is that there's so many variations of it. I've had ones that has like little pieces of bread and stuff in it. I've had ones that has like a sesame seed stick in it, and they all taste different. And that's cool. I like the variety of trail mix in it. And if you get a good trail mix, you're actually going to get a good boost of energy and sometimes even protein. Sometimes, you know, because of the nuts. So you're getting kind of all the nutrients you need on the go. So a good trail mix can be absolutely good, but they're not all made equal.
Yeah, fortune
There's definitely
cookie?
some trail mixes that are not nearly as good as others.
Bro.
But as an overall
That's not even
snack,
cuisine.
I'm going to rank trail mix.
What? No. Trail mix?
I believe
It's
is
not
this
cuisine.
Am I wrong here in saying that this is jambalaya?
This is not
That
cuisine.
the
What are
southern
you
dish
doing?
Jambalaya, which is shrimp with a variety of other ingredients. Am
You
I right
cannot
or am I
rank
wrong?
salmon
Does anyone know?
and trail mix in the same. They're not the same thing.
I believe this is a southern U.S. dish.
This is not
It's
snack
like New
food,
Orleans,
dude.
Places like that eat it down there, jambalaya,
Yo, big ups, Misguided.
right?
This is not snack
I think
food,
it
bro.
is.
This is supposed to be cuisine.
Now, I don't know if I've ever had authentic jambalaya. The idea of jambalaya sounds great. It's shrimp with all these ingredients. You got veggies in there. You got a good savory sauce in there. It's all cooked and stirred up fresh, right? That sounds really good. But sadly, I can't
American
rate it. It looks
fare?
super good. Like, I want to eat that right now, but I've never had it. So I can't rate it if I never had it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel bad because I want to say that's good, but I never tasted it, so it's kind of unfair to the
Bro,
other foods.
I'm
to rate
sorry.
something that I've never eaten.
You should
So
not be
we'll put it down
ranking.
there, but I think I would probably really like that.
You shouldn't be
simply
ranking
because I really
Twinkies
like
and
these
salmon
things
in
that
the
are
same
in
thing, dude.
Okay.
You cannot
So
rate a
another contribution
Twinkie.
has come in. Thank you guys. By the way, we're still going for about another 90 minutes.
Twinkie
Just
and a
know,
salmon.
This stream's going for about another 90 minutes before we adjourn
A,
tonight.
tw-
so everybody
a
is
Twinkie
aware.
and turkey. Like, what's
I just
better?
got a
I don't
dollar,
know. They're two different
25
fucking
tip
things.
From Phil's Hawaiian shirt. Have you had bagels and lox? I think turkey is too dry. I love bagels. I have never
It's too
had
dry.
lox on a bagel, so I don't know if I would like the combination.
It's too dry
But
because
I
you can't cook, you
absolutely
fucking
love
idiot.
bagels, and I like
What
a little
the fuck?
smear of cream cheese on my bagel. That's what I eat almost every breakfast. I have a smear.
I don't like turkey. It's too
of
dry.
cream
Well,
cheese
learn how
on
to
the
fucking
bagel.
cook.
So very good.
Learn how to
Shit, I
cook.
screwed up. I canceled out what I changed. Who doesn't like a schmear?
If you don't like dry turkey, cook better.
Everyone should like a good schmear. All right.
The fuck?
So, continuing on. Macaroni and cheese. I literally just had macaroni and cheese for dinner that my wife had made me here today. And as I showed you during there, macaroni and cheese can be absolutely amazing. Here's why mac and cheese is amazing. Because it could be a side and it could be a main course. Because it could be incredibly simple and still delicious. Or it could be ridiculously robust and complex, having a variety of conflicting and contrasting
big ups,
flavors
Professor.
and textures. But it's still good. Macaroni and cheese is good when it's fresh, and it's good when it's left over. It's a classic American comfort food. Now, people do make some mac and cheese terrible, and there's some gross things out there, like the boxed mac and cheese that you would get at the grocery store, that 9 times out of 10 is just a powdered sauce that tastes like duty. It's like liquid sodium in your mouth, and you might as well just eat a fucking bag of salt than eat that boxed mac and cheese. That's not representative of what macaroni and cheese is supposed to be. But a good mac and cheese can hit the spot, be incredibly filling. It absolutely is classic American fare. Ladies and gentlemen, macaroni and cheese is an S tier. And if you disagree, you're absolutely incorrect. I'm sorry. S tier ranking from me.
Shout out Duty.
Mac and cheese, baby.
Mac and cheese, bae.
Here you go. Up next, we have a Smithfield smoked ham. I've never had a Smithfield brand smoked ham. I've heard of them. Apparently, they're very well regarded as incredibly high-grade smoked ham.
Yes, they're highly
Absolutely
regarded,
delicious.
Phil.
Melts in
Highly
the mouth.
regarded.
Marbling of the fat on a Smithfield smoked ham is super duper good. Personally, if you were to ask me, what would you like for Christmas dinner? Would you prefer ham or would you prefer turkey? I would say ham. Really, I like ham more than I like turkey. And this kind of smoked ham is very,
Yeah, I
very
love
classic
Kraft,
here
dude.
in America.
I love Kraft.
All right? I've never really had the whole smoked ham.
And mac
but I've
and
had
cheese. Give me that
variations on it
powdered mac.
before,
Actually,
so I
give me
kinda
some
know what it
Velveeta,
is.
dude.
So I'm going to give smoked ham
Give me that
a
Velveeta
B-tier
sauce.
rating.
Oof.
B tier. Okay?
Oh, dude.
You might be
Dude.
wondering, who is this woman?
If you
And
give
what
me
is this
a-
that she's trying to force down
if
your
you give
gullet? The answer is she's trying to give you
What?
the ingredients that when combined would become, get this, a peanut butter and banana sandwich. I have never had a peanut butter and banana
really?
sandwich in
It's
my
good.
life.
It's
my
really
wife
good.
has. My wife has told me, get this.
Bro, if you give
that
me a
peanut butter and
Velveeta
banana
sauce packet,
is really
I,
good.
I might turn
She
into
says
King
she used to
Cobra,
eat them
dude.
all the time, and it tastes really good.
I might,
But
I
never
might go
had
King
it.
Cobra on
So
that
without me
on
actually
that
having
Velveeta
tasted
cheese.
it, I can't really grade. That would be unfair again. Now, never having had peanut butter and banana together, I can't tell you if I would like it. So that's not right, right? I'm not going to do that. So sadly, I'm going to put it into the never tried it category. But I've heard from people
never
that
tried
it's good.
it.
Now, this is absolutely ridiculous. I know exactly what this is. Are you ready for this? This is American salad. Take a look at that. Do you see what the fuck is in that salad?
What is it?
Take a look at that.
Bugs?
The Americans would say that's salad. I'm not even kidding you. That's
What
why
is
it's
it?
on here. Because American salad is so ridiculous.
What?
And particularly, I believe that's supposed to be considered the chef salad. You say, well, what is the chef salad? The chef salad
Yeah,
typically
straight up,
has
dude, straight up.
diced ham or turkey or both, some kind of a diced cheese, like Swiss cheese or cheddar cheese,
American
diced
salad?
hard-boiled egg, okay? It almost seems like
I don't
it's
ever
not a
get that.
salad. Because it's really not. It's fucking stupid.
I don't-
And when I used to work, I worked at a salad place, an actual everything yogurt and salad cafe when this company used to exist.
I
They
never
went out
get
of
egg
business.
on my
But when
salad.
they used to exist,
I wish I did.
okay, they would have all these variety. Would you like the house salad today? How about the garden salad or a niçoise or the? No, I'll take the chef salad. And every time they did that, I would go like this. I'd be like,
PBR,
oh, no.
baby, let's go.
Because I know what's coming next. Because whenever someone orders the chef salad, like clockwork, they're also going to order the extra thick, creamy, fatty, cheesy dressing that negates the fact that you're eating salad. So they'd be like, please let me get the large chef salad. By the way, give me an extra scoop of that chef mix in there, and I'll pay extra for it. I'd like 2 giant ladles of chunky blue cheese or Parmesan peppercorn or creamy Caesar dressing on that. So you would do it, and as you start to, think about this. This is hard-boiled egg and meat and cheese, and you're trying to mix it with this thick-ass dressing. You know what happens?
What?
It basically becomes a fucking thing of mush.
Huh?
You're making mush. There's no salad to be had. It's like you might as well not even have veggies in there.
What?
It's just it's a big lump of shit. And they're going to eat that.
What?
And it's like 40,000 calories.
What are you talking about?
500 grams of fat. And
Yeah,
then the
but
best part about
you
it
don't
is
put-
when Americans order the chef salad, they always say at the end, oh, but I would like a Diet Coke with that, please.
Wait, what are you talking about, dude?
that
You
makes
sound
you feel
like
good
an
about themselves.
idiot, dude.
All right?
What?
Chef salad is not great. Chef salad is all right. So I'm going to give chef salad a C.
Don't put that much dressing.
Tater tots.
You put too much dressing.
Tater tots are great. But they're not amazing. They can be quite good.
Bro,
but they
how
can
do you
also be
rank salad?
overcooked
Dude,
and kind
what?
of greasy. So I'm going to give tater tots a B rank. Tater tots. I don't know what this is. This is some kind of a smoked or cured meat, but I can't tell what it is. That could be corned beef. That could be like Reuben meat. You think some people are saying it's a brisket. Some people are saying it's a pot roast. You see, it's hard to tell. I can't actually tell. You guys think that's a pot roast? Is that what you think that is? A pot roast. See, but now Norscott says, well, that looks like corned beef. So how are we judging this?
Yo,
or do we just say we don't
corned
know what
beef?
it is, so we skip?
Corned
right?
beef hash? Bro.
Right?
Get me some corned beef hash stat. Get me some... Oh, dude.
It's corned beef? Let's assume it's corned beef. We're just going to assume it's corned beef.
Get me a thick piece of scrapple.
Corned beef is absolutely delicious.
Fried to perfection.
And it hits my A tier. I'm serious. I love corned beef.
Get me a
I think it's
scrapple,
very flavorful. You can have it in sandwiches. You
egg,
can have it as a side, as a thing with other things on it.
and
I love corned beef.
cheese.
It's A ranking.
Breakfast
is
sandwich.
This collard greens? Is that collard greens, everyone? If it's collard greens, I know how to rank it. If it's something else, I don't know what it is. I think that's collard greens, right?
Collard greens?
Shoe leather? Seaweed?
Shoe leather.
Seaweed is not American. I hate to tell you guys.
Seaweed?
Dried turds?
Recently,
I'm going to say this is collard greens, and recently I've had collard greens. They're incredibly bitter. I get that what they're supposed to be is a flavor that contrasts. If you're going to get, say, savory Southern cooking food,
Oh, he's gonna disrespect
you would
cornbread,
eat
dude.
that to offset the flavors.
He's
of the
gonna say
things
it's
that you're
dry.
eating. So it's
I
unique,
guarantee it.
But I didn't really like it. I'm
Guaranteed.
not gonna say it's D. I'm gonna put it into C tier.
Cornbread is
cornbread.
D.
I don't
It's
even
dry.
have to say a word.
What?
Cornbread is
S tier? Okay.
Cornbread is sweet. Cornbread is savory.
Okay.
Cornbread is delicious. It's gritty.
There you
can put
go.
it into things and it's amazing. You can eat it by itself and it's
Super chats help a
amazing.
lot.
You could
So
find
thank
it
you.
on the bottom of an old garbage can. It was stuck there for 2 weeks. You could pull it out, eat it. It's amazing. Cornbread is so good. I love cornbread. It's one of my favorite kinds of bread.
He's not
You usually
disrespecting
have
the
it as,
cornbread.
again, a contrasting thing
He's
with, like,
definitely
barbecue
not
meat.
disrespecting the
I
cornbread.
absolutely love cornbread. That is an easy S for me.
Yo, big ups.
This is a pile of baby duty
Big-
on a biscuit. So what do you
Big
what
ups.
do you guys think of
Big
baby
ups,
duty
Dennis.
on a biscuit? You like that?
Appreciate you, brother.
Some people like baby duty, I heard. They eat it right. Sometimes they suck it right out of a baby's butt. Right?
What? Ew. Ew.
What the hell is that?
Ew.
I have no idea what that is.
What? That's wrong on so many levels, dude.
I have no idea what that is. Whatever it is, that is absolutely unappealing. And I'm not going to rate it. I'm just going to say I never had it, and it's going right down there. Mashed taters.
That's some Derek shit, dude.
Potatoes.
Bro, that's
boil
some...
them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
That's some
I
De-
love potatoes in various different ways.
That's some Derek level shit,
I like
dude.
mashed potatoes. I'll be honest though, I do think that I
Yo.
prefer like a tater
Yo,
tot
Derek's getting.
or even a really good
Derek's
fried
whipping it out
potato
right
of
now,
some
dude.
sort to a mashed potato.
What the
I do
hell?
think mashed potatoes can be
Bill,
amazing
dude,
if
what
they have
the
the skins
fuck?
in them, if there's a little bit of garlic in them, and a little bit of butter or cheese in them. Then I think that they're really good. But I don't think mashed potatoes are like flawless. I'm gonna say mashed potatoes are like,
Bill, this is not good, dude.
I'm gonna say they're a B.
Mashed
And you
potatoes?
disagree with me.
B?
You probably do. I don't know what
You're
that's
eating
supposed
some
to be.
garbage mashed
Does
potatoes
anyone
if you
know?
think mashed
I
potatoes
know
are
this
B
is
tier.
a BLT sandwich. For those who don't know, bacon, lettuce, tomato became a signature sandwich in America a while ago. And a lot of places you go now, you can get the BLT. It's a little weird because you
B
think
tier?
bacon,
Mashed potatoes
shouldn't
are
that
B
be something
tier,
you
dude.
add on top of a burger, or you add on top of another sandwich. Should it really be the main
Oh,
event of the
shit,
sandwich? And a lot
dude.
of people, there's debate on that. Should it be or not? But for me, I've had BLTs.
I
If you have a really
can't,
good
bro.
BLT, it could be quite delicious. So I'm going to give BLT, a B tier ranking. B tier.
Yeah, let's just.
BLT.
I don't know, dude.
This is a bag of Doritos in which someone poured something else. I've heard about this. That there's some weird recipes that they do. They take a bag of excuse me, not Doritos, Fritos. They take a bag of
Fucking
Fritos
moron, dude.
chips. They open it up and they put shit in it. And then they call it something else. Like someone just said, this is going to be called Frito pie. So you know what you could do?
Yeah, it's like
you take your Frito pie and you could shove it right where it looks, because that's absolutely disgusting and I would never eat that. Just like this. This looks like seriously, this looks like a festering zit or like an infected chest cavity that's going to burst any second. Look, like you see there's like pus around, and in the middle there, there's like some like, what is that supposed to be? I'm just going to eat that? You honestly think I'm going to eat that? No, that's going down here. I'm not touching that. With a 1,000,000-foot pole, I would not put that near my body. That's absolutely disgusting looking, and I'm not eating that. Okay? What is this? This looks like is this a po' boy sandwich? I think this is the classic Southern po' boy sandwich, which means that it needs to be on a delicious toasty bread that has some chewiness to it, but a crunchiness on the outside. Typically, it usually has like some kind of veggie on there, like a lettuce, a crisp lettuce or something like that. And I've seen all different kinds of po' boys. I've seen shrimp po' boys. I've seen pork po' boys. I've seen chicken po' boys. I've seen all these different versions of the po' boy. The one that I used to get all the time was the one they had a shrimp po' boy or they had a chicken po' boy at Popeyes. For some reason, they got rid of them. That was one of my favorite things at Popeyes, all right? So, Popeyes, I'm going to say Popeyes. Po' boys, I'm going to rank it.
This is the only one, Pit
a B
Lord.
tier. I think po' boys are pretty good overall.
I think this is the only.
good.
This is the only tier maker he's
Okay.
doing today.
I still don't know what. First of all, I don't know what this is. This
So
is
we're
really
about done
I'm just gonna
here.
Put that there. I don't know what the fuck that is.
We're just about
There
done
are
with
two
tier
things
maker.
left.
Thank
The one on
God.
the left, I'm not sure what it is. The one on the right is American fried chicken. Fried chicken, when done right, is finger licking good. If they do the chicken right, we do chicken right, then it's finger licking good. But a lot of places don't do it right. And sadly, fast food has kind of bastardized American fried chicken. But if you get fresh fried chicken from a restaurant that's known for fried chicken, dude, oh my God. There's absolutely no way that I would deny
I don't know.
that American fried chicken is an S tier.
More
Even though I know it's unhealthy.
More Street Fighter,
If you're
maybe?
going to go unhealthy, out of all the things in S tier, you're like, man, they're all bad for you. What's the one I got to eat? You got to try the fried chicken. That's the one you got to try.
Maybe ranked.
Okay?
Maybe we
And
do
then last
ranked,
but not least,
hopefully.
I don't know what the hell this is, so I'm just tossing
I
it
don't
down
know.
here. All right. So let's do it. Let's summarize our categories.
No.
I've never tried most of these. I don't know what most of them are. Some of them look like babies' poops, and some of them look like buildings.
Ugh.
So I don't know what they are. I'm just gonna say I
Yo,
never had any of them.
why is he obsessed with baby diarrhea?
In D tier, we've got s'mores, Twinkies, and
Yo, why does he
chicken
want to
wings.
suck baby diarrhea out
In
of a
C
baby's
tier,
ass?
We've got nachos.
Does anybody know why?
Sizzling fajitas, key lime pie, the fortune cookie.
Does anybody know why Phil wants to
turkey for
suck baby
Thanksgiving,
diarrhea out of a baby?
chicken fried steak.
That's
the
kinda
chef's
weird, right?
salad and collard greens. In B tier, which just happens to be the biggest tier in this entire ranking, we've got Chicago deep dish pizza. We got the lobster roll. We have popcorn. We have New England clam chowder. Then we've got clam cakes, crab cakes. We've got the BLT sandwich. We got baked beans. How about some potato chips? Or maybe some trail mix. Or how about a delicious Smithfield smoked ham? Or how about some tater tots? Or maybe some mashed taters?
I'm gonna make a short.
Or maybe you want a delicious po' boy sandwich.
I'm gonna make a
sounds good to
short.
me.
I'm gonna make
It
a
ain't
short
here.
of that.
We've got some kind of a dairy dessert. I said I
I
wanted
might
to
have
go
to.
with it saying it was
I might have to
ice cream.
censor
Some
some
people said,
stuff
oh, that's
out though.
probably like a yogurt parfait. I'm gonna say it's soft serve ice cream. All right. We've got the nicely dressed African American gentleman standing on line.
What?
He's absolutely delicious. I don't know if you ever tasted him. He's really good. No, this is supposed to be President Obama standing in line at either Geno's or Pat's, Philly cheesesteak. So the Philly cheesesteak is A rank. Salmon, sourdough bread. This is Alaskan salmon, by the way, which is why it's ranked in America. Sourdough bread. All right. A lattice work berry pie and corned beef. But then you've got the absolute supremo tier, the upper echelon of American feasting cuisine. You've got apple pie, the cheeseburger, the hot dog, the amazing full rack of slow-cooked barbecue pork ribs, corn bread, mac and cheese, or macaroni and cheese, and fried chicken. If you made me pick out of that entire top tier, if you made me select one thing out of all of that food, I would go with the perfect rack of barbecue pork ribs. That's what I would pick. I think that's, if you nail it, I think that smoked meats and or barbecue meats are the absolute best fare of American food there is. But it has to be nailed right, because I've had it that was way off. I've had it that was too chewy, too dry, not enough barbecue flavor, too much smoke. It's got to be nailed. But if you nail it right, it's succulent, it's juicy, it falls off the bone. Every bite is lip smacking good. It's worth the mess. Barbecue ribs. That's my take. You can disagree, and if you do, you're absolutely wrong. But it's your opinion, and you have the right to be wrong. You have the right. You have the right to be wrong here on YouTube.
Gaslighting?
All right? Thank you all. I hope that you enjoyed
Gaslighting the entire world?
full-on listing, tier maker ranking of American fare cuisine. Let me know in the comments if you agree, if you disagree, if I'm right, if I'm wrong. I want to hear your take on some of these foods. And thank you all for watching so very much. I appreciate that. Until next time, see you later.
Oh, no more alcohol yet.
Okay, guys, we did it. We're done with tier maker.
No-
Holy moly.
No more shots.
That was fun, huh? That was really fun. I really enjoyed doing that. I hope you did too. And guess what? We have some extra time. We can do a little bit more Street Fighter before dessert. We have
Street
time
Fight.
to do extra Street Fighter.
Street
Because we got done a little early. So we have about 45 minutes to an hour, and then we'll have dessert, and then that's the end of the show.
Let's go.
Okay?
That's it, guys. We did it.
So let's do it.
We did it. We just endure some street fight, and then
What the hell did I do?
that's it. We eat some nasty whatever
some
nasty
extra
shit that DoorDash delivers.
All right, I received a $1 tip. Those were oatmeal raisin cookies, not fried chicken. I don't care. It's fried chicken. It was absolutely delicious. I don't give a shit. All right. Who do you guys want to see? We have about, like I said, 45 minutes to an hour. Who do you guys want to see in Street Fighter 6 right now?
I want to see
I would say I'm feeling Ryu. I'm feeling
Ryu.
Or maybe I'm feeling Blanca.
Wait, what?
You know?
You're feeling? Are you?
Barisa? I don't know. Who do you want out of those?
Are you sure you're not still drunk?
Right? We already did Lily.
Ryu?
We already did Honda today. So we're not going to do those. All right?
Yes, do Ryu, please. Do more Ryu. Let's do Ryu. Please, Phil. What?
Okay.
What?
Here we go. I'm acting peak stereotypical American today. Well, thank you. I'll take that as a huge compliment. I appreciate that.
Yeah,
very much.
he's only gonna do casuals.
Shit. Drop the stuff.
He's not gonna. He's not even
Why am I
gonna
not
do
hearing
rank
it?
today, at all.
Because my headphones aren't on.
He's not going to. I'm telling you
A lot
right
of people
now.
are saying Blanca. You guys, oh shit, you want Blanca? If you really want Blanca, we'll do some Blanca, but I'm going to probably dominate with Blanca because he's my best character, right? If that's
Yeah.
what you guys really want.
So go ranked.
Okay.
So go ranked then, if you're gonna dominate.
I'll give the viewers what they want.
See, he's gonna go
Akuma,
Blanca.
baby.
Dude, Blanca
Akuma,
casuals.
baby.
Dude, you're so fucking lame,
Akuma,
dude.
baby.
Why would you do
Should I put on
Blanca
my gun
casual?
glasses? And by the way, Sambuca did a super chat saying my D tier ranking was completely wrong. Well, thank you, Sambuca, for criticizing.
Why
I
would
really
you?
appreciate that.
Why would you
So
do
this is our
Blanca
last
casual,
hour. We'll do
dude?
some Street Fighter gameplay.
Nobody
And
wants
then after that, we're
Blanca.
gonna have dessert, and that's the end of the marathon, guys. So last chance. If
Yeah,
you'd
he
like
wants to-
support
he
in any
wants
way,
to
whether
just
it be liking
dominate,
the
dude.
stream, or maybe some
He
kind
wants
of
to dominate right
contribution, that would
now
all be greatly
at the end of the
appreciated.
stream.
Okay.
That's what he wants, dudes. That's what he wants. He wants to dominate at the very end,
Ugh.
so he can finish out his great marathon.
It's
And
just casual play today, though, guys. I'm not doing ranked.
Yep.
It's not super
See?
serious or anything.
See?
Okay, just so you know.
see,
People are saying Blanca. If you really want
Nope.
Blanca, I'll do Blanca.
Nobody's saying
I'm okay
Blanca.
with that.
nobody's saying Blanca. Okay,
I don't know what
one
American tacos are.
one guy. Dude, Blanca.
He's not ranked, so do
the
he?
the
I'm not
guy's
playing
name
Jury.
is
I
Blanca.
haven't even used Jury in the game yet. Why would I pick Jury?
The guy's name is Blanca.
Zangief? Nah, everyone, but the majority of people are saying they want some Blanca today. so I guess
No,
we'll give the
they're
gift of Blanca.
not.
Give the gift of my diamond.
Two
Blanca.
people. That's it.
The casuals don't know what they're up against. They have no idea. Oh, we're gonna do Carrot Blanca. Beautiful. Carrot Blanca sounds good to me. Here we go.
I hope you get murked.
Flip flops if we've earned seeing a bloodbath.
He's not going to though.
All right. I'm gonna swap this out.
I'm
This
gonna.
has been great, but too much
I'm-
lemonade. You get too much of a
I'm
citrus
tuning
flavor
out,
in your
dude.
mouth, so I'm gonna go back to my seltzer
I'm fucking
water.
tuning out.
Carrot Blanca. We haven't used Carrot Blanca yet in Street Fighter 6.
Oh, in Street Fighter
Where are all
6?
the casuals hiding?
Where else?
Look, where are they hiding?
Where
I can't
else?
even find a casual player.
Where else would you have Carrot Blanca?
I can't even find one.
Good.
What is going on?
You
I gotta
don't-
change my camera, by the way.
You don't deserve to find a match.
Maybe the matchmaking screwed up and I gotta restart it. This happens sometimes. This has happened once or twice before. I think I do have to restart it because it's not doing anything. Here.
I hope the servers are down. I literally hope they're down, dude.
Try again.
I hope they're updating and you can't play.
Alright, let's see if we get one now.
I hope the servers are down, Phil. I'm channeling my energy right now. Servers down. Servers down.
Please tell me it
servers
works. What
down.
the hell's going
servers
on?
down. Servers down. Servers down. Servers
No
down.
matches?
Servers down. 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 Yes. Yes. Yes, it's
It's
working.
ridiculous.
It's
We were getting
working.
matches constantly before.
It's working. Behold, Phil. Behold the power. No server for you, baby. Sorry. No Blanca.
I don't have any other games on Quick Resume, and I already
No
played
Blanca
this
Chan.
earlier and didn't have any problem.
No Blanca Chan for Phil tonight. Sorry.
There we go.
Oh, you piece of garbage.
All right, everyone. This is the finale of my digital summer party. We have some extra time, and people have requested Blanca. So I'm going to give them the gift of Blanca in cash.
Nobody has requested Blanca. Nobody requested Blanca, bro. 2 people, that's it. You're a liar. You're a scammer. You're a cheater. And you're a... Look at him sweating. Look at him sweating right now. Bro, you're gonna get rocked. You're gonna get rocked by Ken, dude.
There we go.
Yo, he does have to play diamond ranks though, which is good. At least they're giving him diamond players. There's a good chance he does get wrecked in some of these matches. He's just so cheesy with Blanca, man.
Oh yes, the gift of Blanca.
Yeah, the thing about
Orange Blanca.
The thing about casuals is that
Orange,
like
you glad you fought Blanca today?
most people are you know, they're dipping into casual to either practice with their character or just to like chill out and relax because they're like tired of, you know, they want to break from ranked and shit. And then they come up against some jerk off like Phil, dude, who's just sweating his ass off in casuals, while everybody else is trying to chill out and just, you know, work on some moves or, you know, take it easy. Phil's out here sweating his ass off, Hail Mary supering, and doing all types of cheesy. Look at this. Look how he's sweating. Look at him sweat. This guy's like trying to chill, and Phil's over here just like rush down, rush down, rush down, rush down, Blanca ball, rush down. Literally playing ranked play in casuals so he can feel good about himself. It's just disgusting, bro. It's actually disgusting, bro. Thank God he's supering him.
Wow, okay.
Yeah, like, dude, like, what are you doing? It's like, I'm just minding my business, you know, and you're just like rush down, like, Blanca ball, rush down, Blanca ball, rush down, like, give me a break, dude. It's just... I mean,
oh yeah.
What do you mean, oh yeah?
Queen wins against Diamond Ken.
Bro, this isn't ranked. He's talking like it's ranked. Yo, he's actually stroking his ego like it's ranked.
Digital summer party. Digital summer party.
Wow.
Party, party, get party. In the digital summer party. Party. Yeah! That was a good start. Ladies and gentlemen, I have received a $100 tip from Sambuca. Says, one more shot, Phil. Really enjoyed this today. You made my day. All right. Well, I am glad that in some way I was able to give you some enjoyment and some fun today. Thank you, Sambuca, for a $100 tip. And with that, I must take a shot. I did commit to taking a shot for every $100 contribution today. It has been since the beginning of today when I was drinking. So now here we are at the end, and it is time for a shot of delicious bourbon whiskey right here on the stream. Thank you, thank you. So let's add that. And then let's get this matchmaking while I take my shot, shall we? So it seems like it's going to take a little bit. Okay. Bourbon time. And it's still dripping. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it, Bobby. You and your dripping whiskey, Bobby. Actually, aren't they bringing back King of the Hill? Is it not coming back again? Like the 10th revival or something crazy like that? I think it is. Just like Futurama is coming back again. Whew. Anyway, it's time for a shot.
Well, report him.
Here we go. Whew, that's good. Good whiskey. Looks like we might have a match against a Jamie.
You gotta report him, you know?
Let's do it.
If you don't report him, nothing's gonna happen. It's good, it's good.
I dropped my one move in the corner, which would have been a flawless flow. I screwed it up. Ta-da! They call me Mr. Carrot. Yeah!
Yeah, I mean, it's just...
Very nice.
Phil, do you want me to be impressed? Like, it's... Well, it should... Honestly, it should tell you before you open the stream. Usually it asks you, or it tells you that it's a mature stream. I'm pretty confident that Phil doesn't set any of his streams to 18 up.
Ah.
Because when you do, it takes you out of the algorithm.
Oh, baby! Did you see that combo, baby? Oh, yeah!
Combo, baby. Oh, yeah. Look at that combo, baby. Is this Jamie at? Oh, dude, it's like... Well, as soon as he supers, it's pretty much game on, right? I mean, this guy's got to realize that Phil's sweating his ass off right now. Like, look at him mash jab, dude. Look how bad he mashes jab. You basic. Hey, buddy.
Dropping my shorts. So basically, you just kept dash canceling punches, and they were interrupting my moves from mid-screen, which I don't like.
Got him.
I'm trying to avoid that now.
Good job, Jamie. See, here we go, baby. It's just heating up, baby. Just heating up. Oh,
Okay,
Nick.
you gotta look across at that time.
I beat a diamond. Look at me. I beat a diamond rank. Oh, look at you. You just lost to a 4-star platinum rank. Oh, look at that. Oh, wait, you beat a diamond rank. Oh, no. You got lucky. You got lucky, Phil. Well, you're in casuals. These people aren't trying, bro. These people are not playing the
Not what I
game
did. I did EX electricity.
to sweat right now. You are. These people are not trying to sweat. These people are trying to take it easy. That's why they're in casuals. Oh, it's close, baby. Let's go. No. Okay. Get it.
Yeah,
Oh.
still got him. Beautiful. 2-0, baby. Very nice. Gotta get into that flow. Willow says that I played Blanca in my old Street Fighter playthroughs on Dark Side Phil. Yeah, I always use Blanca. Sadly, he's not very good in Street Fighter 2. The only game of Street Fighter 2 he's good in is Hyper Fighting, which is the 3rd out of the 5. Out of the other ones, he's really bad. Even Super Turbo, my favorite one. And,
Yeah, that's a good point, dude.
Ooh, excuse me.
You should report that
he was
baby
good in
shit,
Street Fighter
dude.
4
That
for a
shit's fucked
while,
up.
Then he got kind of downgraded. He's always kind of been hit or miss. I'm debating if he's top tier in this game. I'm thinking eventually he might be.
Yeah, make sure you
he's very
timestamp.
versatile in this one, right?
Make sure you timestamp that one, so they can see exactly what the hell he's been talking about.
Number 1 chunner. The number 1 chunner.
They need to be reminded. I think YouTube needs to be reminded about who they're letting stream on their platform. You know, it matters to I mean, it matters. It matters. I mean, eventually it will matter.
Oh, yes.
You know, it's not like, you know, overdoing it though is not good. You know, you shouldn't be like, oh, I'm gonna report Phil for my 50 sock accounts. Like that's not good. You know, you don't want to just, because then they're looking at it like it's not legitimate. What you should be doing is just like, if you see something that's violating TOS, just report it. Just report it once, and make sure that you use a legitimate account to report them, and not some like
It's over.
not some blank janky sock account.
Yummy.
Because they're not going to take those seriously, you know.
Damn, the punish on that junk is ridiculous. The punish damage is absolutely ridiculous.
And then also don't like.
Airhead, see you later. You're welcome. He says thanks for the stream.
Don't like don't like spam reports either, you know, with the same account or with any account, just because that's just gonna make it like not as legitimate. But if like enough, you know, if enough legitimate accounts report them, eventually something will happen.
Don't like that. Bullshit. There we go.
Yeah, this is the ego stroking.
Oh!
He'll lose a couple rounds and he'll win the majority.
She fell for it.
See? He's just sweating. He's just sweating so hard, dude.
Why did that whip? She's weird. Her hitboxes are very weird compared to everybody else.
What is she? She's platinum 4. Oh, dude. Bro, but he's still bad at the fundamentals though. Like you can see how inconsistent he is. Look at this. Look, he's gonna lose. No, he's gonna.
Too far.
Oh.
I was curious if it would reach.
Dude.
Too far.
Like. Yeah. Oh, I was curious if. No, you threw out a Hail Mary super, bro. You thought it was gonna hit.
She
You thought it was gonna hit, dude. You weren't testing anything. Dude, Hail Mary's super and casual. It's actually disgusting.
No, you don't. No, you don't. When in doubt, random level 3 super come out. I don't think so.
What's that voice? Is that Chun-Li? Phil, is that Chun-Li?
love it.
Are you doing a Chun-Li impression? Is that what that is?
I love it.
Was that the accent? I'm just curious.
Thank you guys for a
Sit
great
Chicky
stream today. It's
Chang,
been
man.
fun, right? It's been a good time. Good times in Street Fighter, good times, chill vibes. We got the game schedule done for the rest of the year. Very good. Is this a different guy? Joey Jars? I don't know if it's the same guy or not.
Again, dude, again. With the mouse. He knocked the mouse. Dude.
Why did I press 2 buttons? That was really dumb. Okay. It is the same guy.
Oh, my cat's a detractor.
Can't walk forward. It's weird.
Bro, he wants that mouse, dude. He hates that mouse.
Of course, she just keeps neutral jumping, which is completely unsafe.
Oh, she must have got the win there. Phil's pretty mad about that, huh? He mad? Oh, look, he's real mad. Look how mad he is, dude. He's sweating so hard. Phil's sweating profusely right now.
I couldn't block it. Come on.
Oh, raging out. Getting his meter back. Phil. Phil, I mean, he's looking good to win here. Oh, getting caught by the drive impact.
It's very annoying that I dash cancel, and then she just mashes drive impact, and it hits me. It's like, dude, come on. Now, I already played her. I gotta play her again, another set. Like, keeping the same person. Okay. Thank you. Come again.
No.
The mix-up, baby.
No, we don't say that anymore, Phil, remember? Phil, no, we're done with that. We buried that. No, we're not. We're not going back to grape squishies, dude. We're not going back to Apu, dude. What the fuck? No more grape squishy talk, dude.
No Hazan shoe for you. Very good. Jason, I love to see you having fun and happy. I'm glad to hear that.
Having fun and happy. This is what you call having fun and happy, huh?
Correct. Wade says this is good practice for when you play Bronco
Okay.
on a regular stream.
Great.
Exactly. It is for the ranked matches for sure. Casanova. Oh, excuse me. Wow. Let's try that again. Excuse me. Casanova just re-upped their membership for 25 months. Thank you, Casanova, for 25 months of support. Guys, we're in the home stretch on my digital summer party today. I hope that you enjoyed it. Lots of food, lots of fun, some booze, and some Street Fighter to end the day. We are going to have a dessert in just a moment as well. Probably another half an hour of gameplay, and then we'll do dessert and end the stream. So, thank you all. Thank you, thank you. Great stay. HF9 did a super chat, says, try draw rushing into the forward hop. It ends up being a teleport. Man, that probably does a lot of space, huh? HF, a lot, like probably full screen. I'm curious though. So you hold the middle buttons, you're gonna dash forward. No. You would hold the middle buttons. Yeah, you would have to hold them, dash forward, and then press the kick. So you have to press the middle buttons first, then the kicks? Or would you have to do like a rolling maneuver where you double tap while holding the buttons and then also press the kicks? How would you do that? I would have to practice that to figure it out. Yeah, I don't know how to do it. Northcal says, do this marathon every day. He enjoys it. I don't think we can do this every day. You know, we do actually have to make progress in my playthroughs and the like. What whiskey? This is called Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey from Bank Street out of Scobeyville, New Jersey. You can see it. There you go. Marisa. Another diamond. I'm playing all diamonds in casual play. Interesting.
What are you talking about? You're diamond. You are diamond. You think you're gonna go into casuals and fight bronze ranks as a diamond? It doesn't work like that. That would be completely unfair to everybody else, Phil. No, you fight platinums and diamonds. You don't get to go smash on silvers, dude. You're a fucking scumbag, bro.
The mix-up.
You're a fucking scumbag. Like whatever, you want to sweat against diamonds, whatever, go ahead, I guess. That's fine. But at least the game isn't gonna let you sweat against fucking silvers and bronze ranks, because that would be fucked up. I mean, at least these people have some kind of chance, at least. Even though you're still a piece of garbage. Come on, Marisa. Get no!
Yummy!
Yeah, he wants to smurf, dude. Like, what? Get out of here. No. You're garbage. So you think, like, oh, so by Phil's logic, dude? This is Phil's logic. You could be a 5-star master rank. You could be 5-star master, and then go to casuals and play a brand new player that's never played the game. Doesn't really make sense, right? That's what Phil wants, though. That's what he wants.
All right.
Picking on the weak, yes. Exactly what Phil does every day of his life.
Oh my god.
Picking on the weak and feeble-minded to feed his addictions. A shameful, shameful act. Oh, get wrecked. Wreck him. Wreck his ass. Put on the strap on, Marisa. Show Blanco what's good. Come on. Oh yes.
Lucky.
Lucky?
Very lucky right there.
Lucky? Lucky? It's luck? Luck? You're in casuals, dude. What do you mean luck? Well, no, she realized that...
Wow! That I didn't know.
She-
I didn't know she could do that.
She realized
No
that he's
idea.
a sweat lord, dude. So now she's sweating. Good. Good. Yes, exactly. Sweat. Sweat. Sweat on him, dude. Sweat on
One
him.
for Micro.
Sweat on
Micro
Phil,
apparently
dude.
Either didn't come out or got canceled by hers. I didn't know she could do that hit and then late cancel it into driving pass. She had a move there where she did like the edge of her uppercut and canceled.
Get
it into
sweated
driving
on, dude.
pass. I didn't know you could do that.
Get sweated on. Oh, well, this is... See... Now, here's the inconsistencies of Phil here. He'll pull out a perfect win. Then he'll lose. It just makes no sense, dude.
Why does that beat mine?
He's such an inconsistent player, dude. It actually blows my mind how inconsistently he plays. Oh, you know what I noticed though? It has a lot to do with his supers and shit. Like, he wins his super rounds and then he'll lose a round or two. Then he'll win a super and he'll lose.
You heard me press the button, right?
No.
Like you totally heard that.
No, I didn't hear anything. Oh, you're gonna... Oh, whip the
No, I
Blanca
was-
ball!
I pressed the button, it did absolutely nothing. And you heard me press it too. Like, okay.
What? I didn't hear anything, dude. I heard you lose. Yes, yes, exactly. Oh, there it is. There it is.
Sounds delish.
There
Not
you,
dead yet.
there you go, ladies and gentlemen. There's Phil in a nutshell.
Now she's
Boom.
dead. There we go.
The Sweat Lord himself.
Very good.
He knows it too. He knows he's such a scrub. He knows it too. He fucking knows it. Listen.
Okay.
Okay.
Couple more matches here
Okay.
before we
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
But during the Street Fighter 6 gameplay,
Yeah.
and,
I
dessert,
got a
although
block of win.
admittedly,
Yeah.
I'm pretty full from dinner, but I'm still gonna try to have
Yeah.
a little bit of dessert since my wife made it. Ooh.
Yeah. I could see that, Sonic.
All diamonds. I'm casual play, but I'm fighting all diamonds tonight.
Your dime? Is he that thick? Hello? McFly? What? You're diamond. Am I missing something? What does he think this is? He really thinks he gets to go play bronze players.
Yummy!
He really thinks that. He really thinks he's allowed to go play silver rank people as a bronze, as a diamond player. He's such a Oh, dude, I fucking hate Phil, dude. Like, what are you... He doesn't want to fight. Bro, but that's the point of casual. Like, you're still trying to get better at the game, right? You don't want to play new players. You're still trying to learn something. You're not going to learn anything playing silver ranks, dude. This guy's like, this guy's like, what is this guy doing?
Winner!
Like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't. You're not.
Very good.
It doesn't matter, Phil. You're not gaining a rank. That win does not mean anything. These wins literally mean nothing. This is just for fun, basically, and practice. Like, these wins are like totally meaningless in the way that you're acting like they're ranked wins. Look, this guy clearly is not comfortable with Ken. Like, they probably threw him into Diamond, and now he's trying to get better. Like, Phil's just still not good, dude. Like, he's not good. He's meter burned. He burns his meter too quick.
Very nice.
Like, it's very easy to scrub out wins against people who don't really know what they're doing. He still plays like a scrub. He's meter burned, Hail Mary super.
Okay, sure he recovered.
You know? Nice combo from Ken. I don't know how Phil was able to just get out of it like that, but... You know? It seems like a lot of Ken's move, like his kicks, like you have to hit his kicks like just right, or they don't, or the whole combo doesn't hit. Like that right there. See, he missed a kick. He missed the third kick, I think.
Huh?
Nice Hadouken, bruh. Finish it. Finish it.
What? How did his hurricane kick beat me when I was crouching low? Sure.
Yeah, so. That was a good round. Phil's probably gonna win this one.
He's always ready for that.
Nice counter. Okay. 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 I'm loving it. Let's go. Let's go. One more? No. Do not. No. Oh, yes.
He mashed Dragon Punch. Get out of here. That was 100% a fucking mash. And if he whiffed, I won because I had level 3.
Oh, yeah.
What the hell?
Nice job. Nice job, Ken. Yeah, he was trying to mash that level 3 ASAP.
What? I couldn't punish point blank fucking Hadouken. The game wouldn't let me.
Ken's turning up the heat here. Ken just pummeling Blanca. Relenting assault from Ken. The great Andros. Sure you can. Oh, super. Oh, block. Oh, it's over.
I had to guess.
It's over.
I had to guess.
Now you're getting tore up. Let's go. Nice jump.
mashing.
Sure you can. Uh-oh. What is Ken gonna do? No. This is not good. He's in the corner with Blanca-chan. No, 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 no. No, Blanca-chan. No. Ken, no.
He gets lucky.
That's it. Bring it back. It's go time.
Blocking. Okay.
Let's go. Oh, what? He's insane. He's insane. Ken's insane. No, no.
What? He can do mid-screen special move and immediately just smash jab and recover instantly backwards while in burnout.
That was sick.
Now you know why Ken is ranked top tier. Now you absolutely know why Ken is ranked top tier. He literally can just do a move out of nowhere and just immediately recover and punish you backwards. Like, what did he do there? Nothing. He risked it all and had absolutely no punishment for the whipped move by mashing a button.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck? Are you out of your mind?
Oh,
That's
yeah.
ridiculous. Yeah, that's broken. They got to make that move have recovery or something. Why is it a completely, utterly safe move? This is absolutely stupid. Yes, I can completely whiff, turn around and punch you before you can even get to me. Okay. Amazing player, right?
Here comes a new challenger.
It was the same guy. It's fucking bullshit. Is it? It's the same guy?
Oh, let's go.
Don't fucking play the same people over and over. This sucks.
Oh, it's the same guy. Well, you're doing, that's what happens when you do, casual. You get the same guy. This guy's gonna wreck you again, dude. Oh,
Literally
yeah.
just keep neutral jumping. Get away with it.
Let's go. Let's go, Ken. Heat it up, baby. You get another shot.
Mash.
Let's go, Mash. Sure you can. Get downloaded and deleted, bitch. Downloaded and deleted all at the same time. Uh-oh. Bill has had enough. No, Ken said no. Oh.
Unbelievable. He has so many advantages.
Okay, it's not over yet, you know? Just one round, dude.
Why? Why am I getting hit?
Let's go. You're getting hit because Ken wants you to get hit. Okay, nice blocks.
Jab.
Nice, okay. Okay, sure you can,
Mash,
yes.
uppercut.
Nice. Beautiful dodge.
Dude, it's ridiculous. He has insane safe option select, and I can't do anything about it because his character build is fucking broken as fuck. He shouldn't be this good.
Ken just getting out of the hyperbolic time chamber. He's all juiced up. He just did a year's worth of training in about 30 seconds. Wait, is it the hyperbolic time? What is the time chamber? What is the time thing called? Is it the, fuck, what is the time in Dragon Ball Z? What's it called? Is that what it's called? Really? Oh, it is?
Right.
Oh, shit, I was right. Let's go.
Totally earned.
Let's go.
Can't jump. Can't jump at all.
Ken. Well, I mean...
That's what you get.
Oh, come... That's what you get for what? What? It's been a long day.
I don't want to play this guy again a million fucking times, dude. I want to play someone else.
He's done a lot. It's been pretty boring.
So ridiculous. This fucking character, Ken, is so safe. I have 400 options when you're in the corner, all of which are completely safe, and you have to guess which one I'm doing. Because if you guess incorrectly, I'll get a ginormous punish combo on you. Like, what the hell?
You know, I'll probably make a highlight video of this.
What's going on? Chance.
but it's been pretty boring.
Alright. Hopefully one more good set before the end of the night. Pretty good Blanca gameplay. Obviously some good wins there. Most of Ken options are invalid if you use parry. That literally applies to everyone who's not throwing you. That's the most generic answer ever. That's not an answer. If the answer is, oh, just do a perfect reversal parry. Yeah, that works for every move in the game. So that's stupid. That's a dumb solution. The solution should be, he's not safe in every case unless you happen to perfectly reversal parry him. That's stupid. That's a really dumb answer.
I guess that
character needs to be fucking fixed then, if that's the case.
The most eventful thing was Phil saying he wants to suck diarrhea out of a baby's asshole or some shit. I don't know. He said something like that, to that effect. I don't exactly remember word for word.
I can't find anyone.
That was pretty gross and funny, I guess. But if that's the best thing that happened, you know it's been pretty bad. You know?
Come on.
You know that's been bad if that's...
one more set.
If that's the best thing.
It's not looking good.
It's not looking good, dude. It's not. Quick, somebody...
I have no clue. Wow, the people I played weren't on Xbox, were they? Casanova said it's crossplay broken again.
Quick,
I don't think so, 'cause I don't think
now's your
Xbox
chance.
players, right?
Who was trying to snipe him before? Get into casuals. Still can't find anyone to play.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, come on. One more set. Come on.
Somebody get into casuals.
What is going on? It like appears and disappears.
Somebody get in there, dude. Who's it gonna be?
I don't think this is working. Why is it doing that?
Oh, they're hacking Phil. They're hacking his console.
Sometimes he screws up. I don't know. I'm glad to hear you all enjoyed the marathon. Yeah, this is fucked up. It's not working. He just keeps doing the same thing.
Oh, let's redo it. We'll find a new match, dude.
Okay.
Try ranked. Here we go. Who's gonna
Finally!
be? Dalcine.
Which is interesting.
Diamond Dalcine?
I agree. It was a good day, Bookworm. Great
Is
day.
it?
We had a lot of fun, right?
No, it's
Baloney
unranked.
666. Nice name. The demonic baloney.
Unranked Dalcine. This, yeah, Phil's probably gonna smash this guy. Yeah, this.
Yep.
Uh-oh, wait, maybe not? What? Hold up. I stand corrected.
Demonic baloney.
Is that somebody in his chat?
All right.
What? I can't tell if this guy is good or not.
The mix-up.
I don't think he is. I think he just got lucky.
Love that. Wow, that's a cool combo. I like that combo he did. I gotta study some tech on that if I want to play Dalcine. That was a really nice one.
Well, this is a brand new player, dude.
Oh, it beat it? Okay. Did not know that was going to beat it. Oh, I win. I guess my timing on the throw was sucked. Didn't do fierce. Oh, didn't know that. Can't block. What the hell? Yeah, it's all tricky stuff, man. It's all tricky stuff that I've never seen. Interesting stuff. Fucked up. Look at that. Beautiful tricks.
Where did he get those wonderful toys?
Oh no. Don't know why I'm getting hit now. Super. You gotta be kidding! I got robbed! That's absolutely ridiculous that I can't move over there and hit him? Come on! Good matches. Very close. Very nice matches. Did not know that. Level 3! That could be it. That might be it, because I counter hit the drive impact. That might be the game. Let's find out. No. I can't jump. I literally couldn't jump over the fireballs. I was trying. That's bad, man. Like, dude, can I just jump? I mean, oh, that's it. That's 2-1.
Hail Mary Super.
All right, good matches.
Yeah,
all right,
yeah,
guys.
we've seen it all before, Phil.
Pretty good sets with Blanca. Overall, won a ton more than I lost. And overall, good gameplay today during the marathon. I hope that you guys enjoyed it. I'm happy that you guys, wanted so much Street Fighter 6. I'm glad that you guys are into it to the point where you're really enjoying it. And thank you for a great marathon. And thanks for watching the Street Fighter 6 gameplay. Next time I play, we'll be back to the regular scheduled Street Fighter 6 stuff where I'll be doing, trying to do ranked play and stuff. Just so everybody knew. All right? All right. Good stuff. All right, everyone. Well, we're going to have a little dessert. Truth is, I'm not very hungry. But I'm going to try to have some dessert. My wife did make dessert for me. So I'd be pretty messed up if I didn't have it. I'm going to try to have some. I don't know how much I'm going to be able to have. Okay. So, yes, Willow, I know you're taking off. Enjoy your vacation, and I will see you next week. Sounds good, Willow. All right. So now...
Hey, well, big ups,
for dessert.
Big ups, everybody. Appreciate everybody for stopping by today. I appreciate everybody for chilling and chatting and being kind to each other. That's great.
Phew. All right. I am exhausted. It's been a long day, right? So let's go grab some dessert, and then after that, that's it. So the finale coming up in just a sec. Everyone just stick around. Don't go anywhere. This will be the final video of the marathon, all right? Okay. I'll mute the mic. I'll be right back.
Yes, yes, Phil. Mute the mic. Where's that thing? Where's the, I just saw it. Where'd it go? Why can I never find my... Bro, what? Oh my god, I'm tripping.
That's right. Those super chats help a lot, so thank you.
Yo, big ups, John. Big ups, brother. Appreciate you, dog. Appreciate you. Yeah, big ups, John. Putting up a flag the wrong way, yeah. Hey, that's hard work. You know, you gotta move your arms. Detractor music. Ludwig has some songs, not many. Lemtex has some stuff, not much. Nobody really. Meerkat's the main, Tevin. Tevin makes music. Besides Meerkat and Tevin, and like, there's like a couple smaller people who make like 2 or 3 songs maybe. think that's it. Unless anybody knows a more prolific music DSP music maker. Darksea. Yes, I'm sorry, Darksea. But he's, you know, he's got some good songs. But as far as like volume goes, Meerkat I think has the biggest volume of work, for sure. Snortwave, yes, Snortwave is Meerkat. That's all Meerkat. I really like Ludwig's songs. Oh, and then you have how could I forget the legend Liquid Richard, you know? Can't leave out Liquid Richard. He's got some pretty good Bill songs. Not many, but a couple. Oh. Yeah. Well, you know, it's Wings and
Alright everyone, this is the conclusion of my digital summer party of 2023. It's been a very long day, and I'm honestly not very hungry, but my wife made me some nice dessert to end the show. And it's a American recipe. It's something that we have here in America all the time of various different kinds. But it's not looking very good because she made it last night. She couldn't make everything today. Or she would have been just cooking nonstop. And it looked great when it was intact.
Oh, it's
what it
trash.
is, I tried to put some whipped cream on top of it as
oh,
well.
Oh, it's trash,
It's
dude.
homemade peach cobbler, all right?
It's garbo.
Big chunks of white peach.
Oh, it's like vomit.
With cinnamon,
Oh, it looks
sugar,
like I vomited, dude.
a bunch of breading and other things mixed in.
It looks like I
it's
had,
hard for me to show it to you.
Phil, it looks like I
because it looked
had
great
too
when it was
much
baked, but now
Burger
it's been
King.
put into like a container, and
And I had to go to the, and there was a porta
All right,
potty
and
nearby,
it's good,
and that's all I
but
had,
it
dude.
smells great, but it definitely doesn't look
Big
amazing
ups.
or anything. You know what I'm
Big
saying?
ups, Lord
it's not
Raven.
like picturesque to look at, but it smells really good. I put it into the microwave to warm it up. So here we go.
Bro, it
Let's
looks like
see how it is. I've not had any of this yet.
It looks like I
Fresh
ate.
peaches. We bought like 4 or 5 big
Phil, it looks like I ate a whole
white
Little Caesars pizza and threw it up into
in
a
order to make this
into
cobbler
a
out,
bowl.
Okay, so
It looks like someone threw up
probably
pizza.
I ate so much during the meal earlier. Even though that was 2.5 hours ago, I'm still like, oh man. But I'm gonna try to eat some of this. All right, peach homemade white peach cobbler. It smells good. Let's see what it tastes like. Okay.
Oh my god, look how big he is. Oh my god. That thing is a monster. I just want the bust. Oh,
Holy
man.
shit, that's good. Wow.
Give me the monster.
That is incredibly flavorful because it's fresh peaches.
I just want the
That is so much better than if you use like canned peaches.
I just want the
It is full,
Give me the monster.
absolutely
I just want
full
I just want the
of peach flavor.
Vibrant
Like
robust.
super sweet, super, you know, has a little tartness to it.
I just want
Wow.
I just want the Give me the monster. I just want the. Wow, it's big.
Wow.
Where did the logo?
That is really, 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 really good.
Yo, big ups PNF.
Oh man. Bust. Give me the monster. Bust. Wow, it's big. Bust.
I didn't even need the whipped cream. And I got some whipped cream here I put on top of it. I didn't need that at all.
I just want the rich. Best is e-beggar. Best. Okay. Best.
Yeah, so I see some breading chunks. And obviously, like I said, there's cinnamon stuff in there. The problem is when, you know, you took it out of the baking pan and you put it into the container to save, it's all mixed together. It's not like I can easily see what it was. It's all kind of mashed together. You know what I mean? Like, look. You can't really tell what's what, besides, oh, maybe that's a piece of fruit. Right? It tastes great, though. It really does. That's the key of fresh peaches, man. You gotta go with fresh if you can get them. Peaches just became in season here like a few weeks ago. Before then, we were looking for them. They didn't have them in the store, but they just became in season, so now we can make things with them, which is awesome. Yeah. It's super good. A little bit of a chew to it. Yummy. Well, everyone, what did you think of the marathon? We've been going since 10:45 this morning. It's now 8 p.m. What do you guys think? Did you enjoy? I figured we would have just enough time for everything I wanted to do, and we did. That's what I figured. Did you guys have a good time? It was robust chill. I loved it. So what did you guys think was the best part? What was your favorite part of the marathon? Oh my god, this cobbler is amazing.
Thanks for the
It's
money,
so
you
good.
fuck.
Remember I said I wasn't going to eat much? Yeah, here I go. Street Fighter. Taking shots, the tier list. Everyone likes something different. The tier maker. A lot of people like the tier maker. A big, bumbling black man. I don't know what the appeal to taking the shots is. I don't really get it. But you guys like it. Oh my god, this is going to be so many sugar calories. Oh my god. It's super good, though.
There's no way I'm dropping
Carlos,
that
I missed the
money.
tier list. The casual gameplay today was good. I watched the review of your Street Fighter gameplay. A good video. Hope you watch it later. I probably will. The whiskey was good, Parasolo. It's smooth. It's a smooth whiskey that went down nicely. It didn't have a bite or anything to it too bad, and it had a decent aftertaste. I've had some whiskeys that were kind of rough after the fact. This one actually is very, very good. Product, you idiot. As of 6, Blanca says, how about a tier list when Mario comes out in October? Like ranking Mario games? Ooh, that could be an interesting one. Ranking all the Mario games against each other right before the new Mario comes out. Mario Wonder. Maybe we should do that.
You sound like Darkside Phil claiming that he came in 4th at an EVO tournament one year.
When will the tier maker for my game of the years be? I'm going to be doing special
big ups,
anniversary
Jack.
events
Big ups,
celebrating
Jack.
my 15 years as a content creator.
Have a good
starting
night,
in
man.
August. So likely, second half of August.
Appreciate you,
Basically, once
man.
new games start in September with Starfield on the 6th, that's it for me. That's the cutoff. So I have to get all my anniversary stuff done before September 6th.
What is this, ads? There's ads now? Come on. What I expect from Twitch, bro.
I ranked key lime pie so low in the American cuisine tier list. Did I get sloshed? Nah. I had, 4 shots today? That's nothing. And it was over the course of the whole day. That's not going to get me drunk.
How? How are you going to get drunk when it's $100 a shot?
Talking about the Accelerator Turbo Plus.
How are you going to get drunk?
And going crazy anytime soon.
How?
So likely I'll probably still have it, but will I use it again on another stream? I don't know. Talking about the Accelerator Turbo Plus.
How are you going to get drunk when it's $100?
Dude, I said I wasn't gonna eat a lot. It's almost done. Look. I can't stop myself. It's too good. Poorly, you imbecile.
What?
Yummy. I can't stop eating. Excuse me. I can't stop eating it. I think I am going to stop, though. There's like 2 big lumps of baked stuff there. I think I'll just eat the fruit here and I'm done. Before I get too sick to my stomach from eating cobbler. All right. That's really good. My wife did a great job. Let's all say thank you to Kat. She did an absolutely great job with all the food and the drink. The strawberry lemonade that I drank over the course of the day. I drank like half the pitcher myself. And the chili cheese dogs, the amazing mac and cheese, both of which we have leftovers so we can have it later in the
Bill.
week.
Peace out,
and
Bill.
This cobbler was outstanding as well. All American fare food, really, really good, right? Good stuff. I should have put ice cream on it. I wasn't going to put ice cream on it. You think it's decadent enough? I even put whipped cream on it. I'm like, why did I do that, right? So, okay. The hemoglobin killer. Oh, yeah? The sickle cell slasher. Uses whiskey to cook things. I've heard about that. You can make certain things with whiskey as an ingredient you cook it in, right? I agree. Kat did a really good job today. She really likes being a part of these events. You know, the next major event will be my anniversary in August.
Yo, big ups.
There is going to be another event later this month. That's going to be the one where it's The Dark Side of Machinima, where I react to the June the King Machinima documentary, but also I tell you about my personal history with Machinima. I tell you stories. I'm going to pull up emails that I saved from the past, and we're going to have a good time, you know, with that. But that, I don't think she's going to cook for that one. I don't really think that any meals would be appropriate for Machinima. What would they be, right? Yeah, likely the next time will be
Big ups, Fred.
August,
Big ups, Fred.
My 15th anniversary celebration. We'll see what she wants to make for that. Yes, I heated up the cobbler in the microwave before I ate it. Yes. All right. I'm glad that you guys liked it. It was a great marathon. I enjoyed doing it. You know, it's time consuming. It's tiring. I mean, I've been here since 10:45. It's now 8 o'clock. Just to give you some perspective, now I have to upload all of those videos and schedule them out for the week. So I have to have, for example, the podcast, the gaming schedule, and the 3 Street Fighter gameplay videos have to go live on DSP Gaming tonight right away. The, let's see here, the 2 food videos and the tier maker, right? I'll probably space out. Like, maybe I'll do the tier maker today, and then I'll take the food videos and I'll space them out like 1 a day over the course of the week. So I got to get all those uploaded and scheduled out. And then I have to get tomorrow's stuff set up. This, you know, the streams for tomorrow, do the schedule. Then I got to take a shower. I've been in here all day. I'm taking a shower after. So
a shower?
I'm adjourning. It's like
Why?
10.
What'd you do?
I won't be done with work until like 10:30 p.m. tonight. Like, that's how it is. You know, every time that I turn off my stream, I'm not done with work. There's tons more to come behind the scenes.
Come on, Phil.
Small Killer
got
did super chat.
indoctrinated into the
I thought the
cult of hate
15-year
against
anniversary
me.
is in September. It is, but
Congratulations.
September has too many games. We went through the month today in the gaming schedule
Come
update.
on, Phil.
We found out that literally starting with Starfield, there's new games nonstop. I'm not going to have time to do my anniversary celebration when new games are out. So we're going to do it in mid to late August, you know, into those first few days of September and wrap it up then so that we have Starfield 100% when it comes out. That's my focus. No, this shirt will not be in a vest rotation, but I could just wear this as a normal shirt every once in a while. Obviously, I'm going to throw it into the wash now, but I could have it in there as a shirt that I wear and you know, on a normal day if you guys like it. You guys seem to like it, right? I also, you know, you like my hair like this, right? This is what I am. If I wash my hair right before the stream, it puffs up and then it stays like that all day. So I could do that too, you know, on certain days. When I'm wearing the Hawaiian shirt, I wash my hair first so it's nice and puffy for you guys. I could do that.
Money kinesis. I have money kinesis, and I can steal it all.
My first year making videos was 2008. So it is actually my 15-year anniversary. Can I put on the fisherman's hat with the shirt to see what it looks like? If it's right here. Let's see.
You got indoctrinated into the cult of hate against me. Congratulations. Product, you idiot. The hemoglobin killer. The sickle cell slasher. Talking about the Accelerator Turbo Plus.
You sound like Darkside Phil claiming
my
that he
God.
came in fourth
Gotta
at
be
an
careful
Evo
with this
tournament
thing.
one year.
It's got a million lures on it. Obviously, it's not supposed to look like this. This is not supposed to be here. It's not in the right spot. Here, look at all the lures that we added to it while I was playing Bassmaster, right? This ruins it. I have to move this. I don't know why it's dangling like that. There you go. Fisherman Phil.
We built this hat,
Angler
dude.
Phil.
We built this. We built this hat, Phil.
There you go.
Phil, we built it.
I do this about once a month, Luthace. I do. I mean, I did one in. Let's think about this.
I have a
There was the Christmas
soundboard.
marathon. There was the Super Bowl marathon in early February. Then we had the Fight and Feast in May. The only reason we didn't do anything between February and May is I did 2 long-form React events. If you remember, I reacted to a
I just never used it.
Redemption documentary, and then I did an Internet Historian, and I did a Pro Jerry documentary.
But I'm so
I did 3
fucking
days of reacting
bored
to special
today.
stuff, right? And then
Phil's got me so
then we
bored
had the
right
Fight
now.
Feast in
I'm
May.
messing
Now
with
we
the
have this in early
soundboard.
July, and then we have another. Well, we have the Machinima event later this month. That's a long-form
Oh.
React. Then we have the special marathon for my anniversary. Well, multiple events. There's going to be like a marathon where it's a retrospective. There's going to be retro game playthroughs that I'm going to do, throwbacks to old games that I played when I started on YouTube. We're going to have a special Project 7 event. There's a lot coming up. Some good stuff coming up. You'll see. Okay. That's right. Last year, I did a TMNT marathon. Remember that? I did the pizza party, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles
Yeah,
pizza
I
party
was
last
there,
summer.
dude.
That was fun.
I was there for
That
that.
was fun to do.
And it was a fucking disaster, dude. It was. I actually posted a short from that. Like,
All right. All right, let's get the hat back in
A
the
week or
closet.
two ago.
No Sunday Night Bites coming back right now.
Why are you letting that guy with the fucking N-word in his name sit in chat, guys? Come on, man.
Sergey did a super chat, says thank you. No, thank you. Thanks for being here. Thank you everyone again who supported the stream. I mean, as you can see, very supported stream today. We had almost 20 new members. We had over $100 in super chats. We had a ridiculous amount of tips. So thank you all for your support today. I really appreciate that. Lord Prince Albert did a super chat, says, what if you decide to quit streaming before September? Then we're all going to have a celebration already and be devastated and we'll have false expectations. Well, you're just going to have to put up with that. You never know what happens. At any moment, you know me, I'm just the biggest quitter on the planet. I never am determined to do anything, and I'm definitely not a stubborn person. I just throw in the towel left, right, up, and down as much as I possibly can. So there's a giant chance that I'm just going to give up any moment, right? And, right. Of course.
Of course.
You know it.
I do.
Jade, have a good night. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream, Felix. No shot for the road. I have too much to do. Like I said,
What?
I have too much to do tonight.
Come on.
This is not the end of the night for me. This
Bro,
is the end
you
of me
made
streaming, and now I have 2 hours of work to do
$400
before I can even consider going
You won't even
downstairs
do
and
one
spending time
extra
with my wife.
shot.
You know what I mean? Like,
He won't even
that's the
do
thing about
one
these
extra
marathons.
shot.
They're very time consuming, and then on top of that, there's even more stuff that I got to do on the back end. After the marathon
You said you're
ends,
not drunk.
It takes forever to get out of here.
You're not drunk anymore, you said. Dude, he's such a piece of You won't even do one shot for the road, dude.
And yes.
How much did you make?
tomorrow I'm
500.
here, full day of gameplay stream. I have 3 more days of gameplay streaming this week. 3 full-time days.
550.
All right?
Won't even do a
So
shot, bro.
Expect Final Fantasy.
Get outta
expect
here.
Zelda. More
Go.
Street Fighter
Just
6,
leave.
and, of course, more Diablo this week.
Leave. Leave, dude.
Haseo said, I liked your stream. I enjoyed the last couple hours when he was here. I'm glad to hear that. Sambuca says, that was great.
Go away from me,
Albert,
dude.
Stuff like this rocks. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. I'm glad everyone enjoyed it. I'm really happy that it went over well and people
I'm
enjoyed
disgusted.
these kind of variety streams.
Phil,
right?
go
That's
away,
the
dude.
thing is,
Go
variety
away.
is the spice of life. And it's good to every once in a while
away,
not
Phil,
just be doing
go
the
away.
gameplay, not just be doing the regular once-a-week reacts, but instead do something different and break it up.
But
I
you know
like
what's
doing
funny?
that. And I think that it adds
Is that he's
something
gonna
else,
turn off the
a sense
stream,
of, something special.
and he's gonna take a shot.
Come on by, something different, something a little
He's
more
gonna
fun,
turn off the
interesting than the
stream,
usual, right?
and he's gonna take a shot.
I actually did really
I
good Street Fighter
guarantee it.
today. I mean,
I
yeah, it was casual matchup, but you saw I was
guarantee
playing
it,
against a lot of
dude.
diamond ranked players today.
Guaranteed. He's turning off the stream and taking
And
a
I was
shot.
holding my own, even with Lily.
And Lily, I haven't played in ages. Freaking E-Honda, I don't even know what I'm doing. And the fact that I won matches with E-Honda is ludicrous, but I'm beating people. It's just silly.
Guaranteed.
It's absolutely silly. North Scout says, my homework is to pray while my decision to place chicken wings in a D tier and seek redemption. Well, remember, some people might not have seen that yet. If you want to see it, is my tier maker, American cuisine. I ranked 50 different American cuisines against each other. It took about 90 minutes. It was a very fun event, and you could be seen right here on DSP Reacts. Give it a look.
Who gives a fuck,
All right,
dude?
it's time for me to wrap this up.
Go,
Thanks for watching
go away.
the marathon, and also thank you for watching me eat peach cobbler. I hope that you enjoyed. Thank you all. Until next time.
Goodbye, on-demand viewers.
So, guys, I'm just going to talk with you guys for like 5 minutes,
Dude.
and I got to get out of here. I stopped recording. This will just be for us on the stream. Okay? Great marathon. I had a great time. Again, I couldn't have been happier. It went really well. Thanks to everyone here who supported in any way. Phew. Nicholas Lee, we up this membership. Can we get a robust there you go before you go? There you go before you go. Hey? I don't know what that means, but thank you. All right, see you tomorrow, Puzzles. Am I still thinking about watching Mario movie or Tetris? I can watch Mario movie. I have it digitally now. A fan donated it. But I just haven't had a chance. You know, my wife and I keep thinking about doing it, and then we never do it. So, eventually I'm going to watch it and probably review it, but, you know, not right now. Do you have any favorite travel vlogs? I think the vlogs that are some of the best are the ones where I'm traveling with, like, John and either, like, OJ or Howard, and we're at, like, a convention, and we're, like, dicking around, you know? The ones that aren't, like, serious about what we're covering, but we're just kind of having fun and shooting the shit. Those are, like, the best ones. It's fun, little fun dialogue and stuff between us all, the little banter. I think that's really neat. I will tell my wife that we appreciate the cooking.
That nasty slop you call cooking?
Phew.
Tell her to get
Right.
tell her to
Let's
get a
ready
life, dude.
for the daily wrap so I can get the hell out of here.
Tell her to get a real job. That's what you should tell your
Usually
wife.
I would have had a coffee by now. Remember, usually I have a coffee.
Tell her
around
to stop
7 p.m.
freeloading.
Here it is, almost 8:30.
And get a
I haven't
real
had
job,
coffee
bro.
Or anything. Oh boy. Okay.
I'll tell her myself. Cat, stop freeloading. Stop being a freeloader.
Sambuca says I didn't really.
What are you gonna
capture the- in the
you're gonna
movie Avatar:
inherit?
The Way of Water, how good the underwater scenes were. 'Cause
You're
I
not
screwed it up.
inheriting
It really
shit.
Felt like that in the movie. So yeah, you're right. I haven't been underwater in real life. I even don't have that frame of reference. I assumed it was accurate and it looked good to me. If you remember, I said the water scenes are my favorite scenes of the movie. Any of the scenes where they're underwater, they're learning to swim, they're learning to breathe, they're interacting with the wildlife. Like that's my favorite scenes of the movie. The action scenes were the things that I thought were weak. So, you're welcome, Alex.
You're gonna inherit his debt and his bankruptcy. Is that what you really want?
Okay.
Not a smart move.
All right, everyone. Let us adjourn for the night. Thank you all. Great session today. Great stream. I want to say thank you to everyone who attended and supported in any way. I hope that you had a good time with me here. I had a good time. I'm trying to remember where I need to put.
All right.
For Final Fantasy.
Let's wrap
upper
this
left,
up,
is it
dude.
not? I think for Final Fantasy, the camera has to be upper left. Or am I wrong? No.
Big
Final
ups.
Fantasy, the
Big
camera
ups,
has to be here
everybody.
under the life bar. That's right. That's right. Okay. Thank you, guys. I enjoyed my day with all of you. Hope you have a good evening. And I'll see you tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow it's the Level 1 podcast, Final Fantasy 16, and Zelda Endgame, as we're going to head into that 5th dungeon. All right? Thanks, guys. Have a good night. Bye-bye. See you in the morning. Peace out, everyone. Later.
Is my place of business. The company's name is Brunel Productions. It is internet content
All right.
creation of on-demand
Word up. We'll
and
catch you
also
guys
live
tomorrow.
video streaming services.
Big up to your dad.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Please tip me.
I'm the
Oh,
one who operated a successful
money
YouTube
kinesis.
channel.
Yeah,
I have bills coming up.
it's Meerkat.
Please pay my bills. I'm nervous. Draft for cash.
You better take a sell.
Please pay my bills.
Peace
I'm
out.
nervous.
Peace out. Time again.
Draft for cash.
Get a real fucking job.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Please tip me.
I'm the one
who operated a successful YouTube channel. Because I have bills coming up. They fucked me again, left and right, and my ass is so fucking stretched out at this point. It's time to push back. It's time to push back. I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel. Please tip me. I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel. Because I have bills coming up.
Big ups, everybody.